Yeah, we already have a couple guest requests in here, so we're gonna go get our first guest of the night, Bryce, up in the box. Just remember, if you're in the queue, make sure that you're voting for Trump. Hey, Bryce, are you voting for Trump?
Oh, yes.
That is a child. Moving on to our next guest here, y'all. Let's gonna get our next guest up in the queue. You deserve it. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's actually gonna be my first meaningful break since last October 31st. Moving on to our next guest. Let's go and see what Patrick has to say, y'all. Everyone, do just give us a minute for the 1.4 thousand people in here. Make sure that we are double tapping away in that phone screen. What's going on, Patrick? Are you voting for Trump?
Yes, sir.
Awesome. Why so?
I would say because of how well he did his first time being president, and he doesn't need the money, and he doesn't really need to do the job. And I've already watched your debates. I already know what you're going to say. Well,
Hey, Patrick.
yeah.
Patrick. So what's one policy that he passed that you thought was well?
Well, I like the First Step Act. I think it directly helped a lot of families get people back in their household.
Yeah, so there's criminal justice reform passed under every presidency. We saw criminal justice reform pushed under Bush and Obama. The First Step Act was drafted under Obama's admin, then passed under Trump.
Yeah, but Obama didn't sign it.
But that doesn't change the fact that this doesn't mean he did well as a president, as we have a precedent set that essentially all presidents sign something like this into law, not to mention he didn't influence it. So do you think that Obama did incredibly well since he also had criminal justice reform?
I think Obama did well because he was reelected president.
Okay, so if Obama was running today, you'd vote for Obama over Trump?
No, not over Trump. No.
Wait, why? Because he also had criminal justice reform.
Well, because I've learned a lot about Obama. Like he's shady, man. He's shady.
Okay. So, I mean, if you could say that a president is shady, even though they passed criminal justice reform, I'd say that Trump is shady, even though he passed criminal justice reform. He was held civilly liable for raping a woman. He committed 34 felonies. He defrauded young adults at Trump University. He called for a total and complete shutdown of all new Muslims coming into our country. He said that he likes to grab women by the P word without asking first. Purdy, thank you for the here we go. Alongside the fact that he sexualized his own daughter, denied housing to black people because they're black in the 70s, and called all black people lazy in 1991. What's that?
Half of that stuff's been debunked.
Okay, name one claim and debunk it.
So let's talk about the claim that you said about the African Americans not letting them live in his apartment complex or whatever you said. That was a long time ago, and I'm pretty sure that he made it so that black people can go in Mar-a-Lago. Or pretty sure he had something to do with that. So he can't be a racist if he fought with Florida about having black people allowed to be in that area.
Yeah. Letting black people go into your estate isn't the dunk on racism that you think it is. Then also you said that the claim that he didn't rent to black people was debunked, and then you debunked it by saying that it happened a long time ago.
Well, no, the claim is it happened a long time ago. And you know what? When you work for a lot of people, when you have a lot of people working under you, you are responsible for what your people do, but you can't be everywhere and see what everybody does. And I'm sure Donald Trump didn't like the fact that came up, and he handled it accordingly, and whoever was responsible for it was fired.
Yeah, so specifically speaking, the DOJ indicated that the property manager was the one denying the black individuals that wanted to attempt to rent properties from him. And then when questioning the property manager, he said that it was an order from his boss, Donald J. Trump, and that's when they pursued civil litigation against Trump.
Of course he's going to pass liability.
Elizabeth, thank you so much for the $50 on Venmo. Let's get some W's for Elizabeth in that chat right now with the $50 on Venmo. You are absolutely phenomenal, Elizabeth. I want to see at least 500 W's for Elizabeth in that comment section. Thank you so much. And Christina, thank you for the $10 on PayPal. Let's get some W's for Christina in that chat. I really appreciate you for the love. And Cassie with a $15 on Venmo. W's for Christina, Elizabeth, and Cassie. Y'all are absolutely phenomenal. Thank you guys so much for the love. Would you ever vote for someone held civilly liable for violently sexually abusing an adult woman?
If I thought that it was a fair trial, then yeah, I wouldn't vote for him.
Okay, so you want to vote for someone held liable for raping a woman? Donald Trump is a fair trial.
Okay, I don't think it was a fair trial. That's my opinion.
So why do you think that the court that held him liable for raping Eugene Carroll was unfair?
Well, first of all, why didn't she come out way earlier before that? And I'm pretty sure that the Judge Kaplan, she should have recused herself as well.
Purdy! Yo! Purdy with a $200 on Venmo! Holy shit, Purdy! Purdy says, working on video editing today, wanted to show support. Oh my god, Purdy! I want to see some massive W's in the chat for Purdy right now. That is insanity. Thank you so much for the $200, Purdy. You are so fucking great. I want to see thousands and thousands of W's for Purdy down below right now, and do not let them give up. And Taylor, thank you so much for the $10 in India. I appreciate you for the gift. Massive, massive, massive W's for Purdy. I'm so thankful for you. Thank you for the love. So your argument is that it was an unfair trial because it happened 23 years before she brought it forth? One moment. So you said that it was unfair because she waited 23 years. So 62% of women that get raped never report it to the authorities.
My point. You just cut me off by saying, thank you for the Venmo.
So I asked you how the trial was unfair, and you said it's because she waited 23 years. I didn't land my
plane. You just, this is what you and Parker do. You're like, thank you for the money, and then you jump back in. You don't let anybody get to the point.
Okay, you can make your point, sir.
Okay. So my point is that if this really happened, there would be more proof. Okay, there is zero proof. It's just her word, and she waited until after the statute of limitations. I'm pretty sure Judge Kaplan and whoever else was in charge of that, or the prosecutors or the DOJ, they changed the stipulations for something on that, the statute of limitations for that specific case, and which is
the statute of limitations was changed by the ACA.
Which is a little red flag.
Hey buddy. So the statute of limitations was changed by the ACA. So adult survivors of rape that were victimized by church fathers. That's why the statute of limitations was changed, and that's also no.
Yeah.
Don, I appreciate you for the $5. Maybe if you'll shut your little ass up and listen to what the real man's saying, you'd understand. So I'm going to repeat it for the second time.
What are you going to do?
Megan, I appreciate you for the $3 on Venmo. So
what are you
once again,
do when Trump
literally, I'm not going to do what Republicans did when they tried to overthrow the country and destroy our capital. Yeah, see, here's the thing about conservatives. You can't say that liberals are going to be crying when Trump wins, because what did Trump supporters do last time when Biden won? What happened on January 6th, Patrick?
I didn't cry.
Yeah, you didn't cry, but you literally tried to overthrow our government.
Use a big word. I didn't try to overthrow anything.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm definitely not going to do what Trump and his supporters did last time. How about that?
Okay. Well, fair enough. I'm talking more about, like, what are you going to do for a job?
Oh, yeah. So I had a job doing debates, streaming before the election, and I'll have one after COPE.
You're just making money off of false claims towards Trump.
Oh, making money off of false claims towards Trump. Do you need a fucking binky?
I think you did pretty good on that 20-on-1, though, by the way. I do. For being 19-year-old and not ever voting before, I think you're very good at spinning shit.
Quinn, I appreciate you for the $20 on Venmo for slaying Grape Apologist before noon. I appreciate you for the love, Quinn. Let's get some W's for Quinn down below. I do really appreciate you for the $20. You are absolutely phenomenal. Massive W's for Quinn down below in the chat right now. I really appreciate you for the love. W's for Quinn. Yeah, so once again, you said that it was an unreliable trial because she waited 23 years. First of all, 63% of victims who get raped never come out about it in their lifetime. If you want to reduce the amount of time that women wait to report these things, maybe you should reduce the impact of grape culture. But you're actively perpetuating grape culture and letting it grow by stating that Donald Trump's not a rapist and the victim was a liar. So I don't understand why you'd make in one sentence, you'd say that you wanted her to wait less, but in the next sentence justify, right, proponing are perpetuating the thing that made her wait so long, okay, because it's the social pressures that make women wait. And then your second claim was that there's no proof. There was proof. You wouldn't be able to tell me what any of it was, though, because you haven't genuinely studied the facts of the court case.
What is the proof, Dean?
Okay, I know the proof. Can you name one piece?
There is no proof. There's the burden of proof for a civil case is just beyond a reasonable doubt.
Okay, so you reject it because it's a civil case. So
Zero physical evidence.
If
What,
Donald
a book?
Trump, one moment, if Donald Trump was
book?
held civilly liable for raping a little girl, would you still vote for him because the burden of proof was too low to prove it?
Dude, there has to. First of all, raping a little girl is totally fucking different than a woman trying to just get money. And she even said, "Oh,
Hey, Patrick. Hey, little boy, answer my question. If Donald Trump was held liable for raping a little girl, would you still vote for him because the burden of proof upheld by civil courts isn't enough to prove that they occurred?
Listen, there has to be proof. There has to
answer my damn question, or I'm gonna kick you off my live.
Physical evidence,
listen,
yes,
I can't fucking believe that I have to baby these grown men. Dear God, dude. If Donald Trump was held liable for raping a little girl, would you or would you not still vote for him?
If there was physical evidence, I would not.
You're not answering my question. I'm going to go ahead and give you one last chance.
For it.
Hey, you dumbass. I'm going to go ahead and give you one last opportunity.
I said
if Donald
no.
Trump was held... Okay, so you said no, that you wouldn't vote for him if it was the case that he was held liable for raping a little girl.
If there's physical evidence.
So given the fact that you would not vote for Trump, given the fact that he was held liable for a little girl, why would you vote for him given the fact that he was held liable for raping an adult?
There's no physical evidence.
Name one piece of evidence that E. Jean Carroll submitted to the court case.
I would say her book is what they're saying.
No, her book was not submitted as a piece of evidence to the court case. You're wrong. Name one piece of evidence she submitted to the court case.
Okay. There wasn't any.
Yeah, there was. Okay, you just don't know what it is, and this is the problem with a MAGA. Hey, Patrick, shut up while a real man speaking. This is the problem with a MAGA mind virus, folks. So what we have right now is a grown adult man saying that the jury that held Trump liable for rape was wrong. There were lines. He's not a rapist, and in fact, the woman that got raped is not a victim. In fact, she's the villain, and we need to persecute her.
Absolutely.
You're literally degrading the social... Hey, Patrick. Hey, Patrick. If you don't stop interrupting me, I'm going to kick you from my live. And he ran away like the little boy he is. He ran away like the little boy he is, right? But anyways, my overwhelming point there, what it was going to be, is that I can't say if I live in a box in the middle of Colorado that it's a bad day out in Australia because I lack all sufficient necessary resources to come to that conclusion. So then when we see someone like this disregard the facts of the court case, he hasn't read the jury verdict form, he hasn't read the jury instructions, and he hasn't read the specific facts of the court case that indicated to the jury that Trump is guilty, and he says that he's not, well, he doesn't have the necessary information to come to that conclusion, right? But instead, he'll just deny that Trump's a rapist, he'll blame the victim, and he'll continue living his life like that. That's what we call a bigot. That's what we call a human that is genuinely regressive to society, and that's what we want to weed out. We don't need people like that in the world today. But Brady, thank you for the $50 on Venmo. I really appreciate you for the love, Brady. Let's get some W's for Brady in that chat right now with the $50 on Venmo. And I prefer pancakes. I appreciate you for the love, Brady. At least 500 W's in that chat for Brady, literally right now. I really do appreciate you for that love. Massive W's for Brady. For the 2.8 thousand people in here, we're going to go ahead and restart our stream. I think that we're a little bit capped right now at 2.8 thousand people. I don't know why, but we're just going to go ahead and give it a little quick restart. I will see you all in like 10 seconds. When we do come back, do double tap, do share, spam the comment section, do everything we can. But Elizabeth with the $25 on PayPal, saying it's fascinating to watch you conquer in every one of these individuals with facts. Elizabeth, you are great. When we restart the live, I want to see W's for Elizabeth and W's for Brady. But while I'm restarting, everybody, go like my recent post, like it, comment under it, share it. Let's try to get it to blow up. I'll be right back in 10 seconds. Sure that we are double tapping away on that phone screen. The last live that we had there was shadow banned. 43% of the people in the live were followers, so that means that we just need to continue to double tap on that phone screen, spam the chat, and share out the live. Let's please get some W's for Elizabeth and some W's for Brady. Make sure to show them both some love in that chat. And if you are tuning in here and you're voting for Trump, make sure to hop in that queue literally right now. We are going to go ahead and get our first guest of the night up in the box. Let's go and see what MAGA 2024 has to say. Here we go. Thank you for the rocks. Oh, you come up on my live and you slur. Goodbye. Moving on to our next guest. Let's go and see what our next guest here has to say. Everybody, do be patient. Do give us a minute. If you are in the queue, make sure that you're voting for Trump, y'all. Hi, are you voting for Trump?
I'm actually not, but I want to tell you something.
Please just mind my boundaries, y'all. If you come up here and you're not voting for Trump, I will just remove you because I'm making it very clear that we are just kind of looking for Trump supporters. Aaron, thank you for the $25 for self-care snacks. Thank you for the love, Aaron. I'm going to use that to fuel up some gas in my tank before I leave on my little vacation tomorrow. Let's get some W's for Aaron in the chat. That is ERIN. I do really appreciate you. Hi, are you voting for Trump?
Sorry, I didn't know you wanted people that are voting.
Okay, all right. I'm making it so clear, guys. Please only be in the queue if you're voting for Trump. W's for Aaron. Yeah, I am taking a break tomorrow, y'all, to drive up into the mountains, have a little vacation. It's going to be a lot of nice. I'm going to go get a nice dinner. It's going to be a lot of fun. Going to a classic car show as well. It's going to be awesome. Hey, are you voting for Trump?
Yes, I am actually.
Okay, how old are you?
I'm 18.
What year were you born in?
2006, June. June.
Awesome. Yeah. So, why are you voting for Trump?
I just think that he has had the economy way better during his term,
Okay.
and during Biden's term it was way worse.
Yeah, so just because the economy is better under Trump and worse under Biden doesn't mean that Trump caused it to be better and doesn't mean that Biden caused it to be worse. Like, I'll just ask you this. How did Biden and Harris cause the economy to be worse?
I actually want you to give me some reasons to vote for Harris, actually, because I'm actually very interested in that because I'm not too knowledgeable.
Yeah, so we could have that conversation after you answer my question.
Sarah, can you repeat your question?
How did Biden and Harris cause the economy to be worse?
How did Biden and Harris cause the economy to be worse?
Yeah.
Well, didn't they allow a bunch of illegal immigrants to come inside?
No. Right. So they tried to get bipartisan border legislation passed in the House and the Senate to close the border down 2 years ago. Trump torpedoed it because he didn't want the Democrats to look good. And Biden signed an executive order into law limiting the amount of daily crossings to lower levels now than we had at the end of Trump's term.
So can you give me some reasons why Harris would be a better candidate?
She has better character and better policy. When we're talking about character, she's not a 34-count felon, rapist, fraudster, wannabe dictator, and day one fascist. Right? It's also the case that Kamala Harris, right, hasn't defrauded young adults at Trump University, and Kamala Harris, right, hasn't called for a total and complete shutdown of all new Muslims coming into our country. Kamala Harris also hasn't sexualized her own daughter, saying that she'd date her if she wasn't her daughter. Alongside, Kamala Harris hasn't sexualized little girls, saying that he dated a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. Right? And Kamala Harris hasn't called all black people lazy. Kamala Harris didn't deny housing opportunities to black people in the 70s because they were black, and Kamala Harris didn't say that Obama was born in Kenya because of the color of his skin, therefore he shouldn't be able to run for president. So there is character when we're talking about policy. She wants to fight for you, the average American. Donald Trump wants to fight for himself and his rich buddies.
So can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
So do you think that just because of certain things that a person does wrong a few times in their life, that means that they're a total bad person overall?
Yeah, sometimes.
So like in Trump's case, like there's been times when like he's done previous bad stuff, like you mentioned, like the civil suit on him for sexual assault.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go kick you, man. I appreciate you for coming up. You just got a bit of background noise, and there at the end you kind of started to cut out. Thank you so much for the cap. We're gonna move on to our next guest here, y'all. And Jacqueline, thank you for the $10 on Venmo, saying you should do a Q&A sometime. Also, clock him. I think I'm gonna do a Q&A after my stream today. So W's for Jacqueline in the chat for the $10. I do appreciate you for the love. We're gonna go to get our next guest, Michael, up in here. For the 3.1 thousand people hanging out with us in here today, please do make sure that you're double tapping, sharing out this live with a handful of friends. Let's do it. Hey, Michael, are you voting for Trump?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, why is that?
I think Trump has better policies, and but the one reason I did want to ask a question was why do you think Kamala has better policies?
Yeah, so I kind of just touched on this. Her policies are centered around 100 million American workers in the low and the middle class. Donald Trump's are centered around the rich men. Kamala Harris's policies wants to fight for the average American. His doesn't. Kamala Harris's policies are built to not increase the deficit a dime over the next 10 years when we're talking about her tax cuts. Donald Trump's policy is going to spend $4 trillion, and he has no clue how he's going to pay for it. Kamala Harris, right, already passed good, effective, and monumental legislation with Biden during Biden and Harris's first presidential term, such as the PACT Act, Chips and Science Act, Infrastructure Bill, Inflation Reduction Act, or American Rescue Plan. So we should expect that trend to continue if they're reelected. There's a lot of reasons here, but you said that you're voting for Trump because he has better policies. Can you name one policy of Kamala Harris's that you do not like? Okay. He left, quite frankly. He ran away. We are going to go ahead and move on to our next guest. We are clearing them all today, chat. Clearing them all. Holistic St. Pete, I appreciate you for the $15 on Venmo, saying that you're awesome. Keep up the fight. We're going to go and call you Pete. Let's get some W's for Pete in the chat right now with a $15. And my man Joe on PayPal with a $20, saying that you'll miss me tomorrow. Joe, it's good to see you. W's for Pete and Joe. Make sure to show him some love in this chat. Thank you both. What's going on? Are you voting for Trump?
Hi, I'm really sorry. I don't want to waste your time. I just want to say...
Appreciate you for coming up. We are going to go ahead and move on to our next guest, everybody. Just looking for people that are voting for Trump. Make sure you're double tapping away on that phone screen. Hello, are you voting for Trump?
You need to stop supporting the Democratic Party and support the Diddy Party.
Moving on to our next guest. Let's go and see what Crystal has to say. Sorry, I wasn't laughing at what he said. I was laughing at his little laugh there at the end. We're going to move on to our next guest, y'all. Everyone just give us a minute. Everyone give us a minute, y'all, while we get our next guest up in here. Hey, are you voting for Trump? Patriot? Hello?
Hello?
Hi, man. Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah. I just wanted to ask, what makes you think that, like, I'm gonna
All right, appreciate you for coming up, man. We're going to move on to our next guest, guys. Make sure if you are in the queue, make sure that you're voting for Trump. We're going to go to get our next guest up in here literally right now, y'all. Let's go to get Ryan up in the box. Brady, thank you so much for the $6.66. When is my streaming so you could tune into the Q&A? Oh, I don't know. Sometimes I go to for 4 or 5, 6 hours. I never really know. I'm going to be honest. Let's go to get our next guest, Jenna, up in the queue, guys. If you are MAGA, make sure to let me know in that chat. Everybody right now, just let me know in the chat if you're voting for Trump. Hi, Jenna. Are you voting for Trump?
No, but can I
No,
give you
stop, guys, please. Dear Lord, guys. I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed. I make it's okay. So like I'm fine with people coming up that like aren't voting for Trump when I'm not like repeating every 5 seconds that I only want to talk to Trump supporters. Okay, but when I repeat that and like I make it clear and you still violate that boundary, like it really does upset me. Hi Ash, are you voting for Trump? Okay, Ash it just said in the chat that they were MAGA, accepting the invite. Now they're leaving. Moving on to our next guest. Natalie, thank you for the $5 on Venmo saying that we'll miss your live tomorrow, but you have a good day off. I appreciate you for the love.
Before you ask me, yes, I am voted for Trump.
Oh, dear Lord. Okay, why is that?
For every fucking reason online, nobody would vote for Kamala, but also, how do you talk so fucking fast? Are you from New York?
No, I'm not from New York. Do you want me to slow down a little bit? I can.
No, that's the real reason why I wanted to come up, because I want to know how you people talk so fast. Like, Jesus Christ.
Okay, I'll slow down. I don't think I'm talking fast. I just think that you're listening slow. But you said that there's no reason to vote for Harris, and there's all the reasons to vote for Trump.
I mean, I just come from a very Republican family, and that's my views.
So do I. I'm going to share with you some differences between Harris and Trump that make her better than him.
Tell me, I'm all open.
He's a racist. She's not. He's a misogynist. She's not. He's a rapist. She's not. He was a religious persecutor. He tried to implement a total, complete shutdown of all new Muslims coming into our country. She didn't. He tried to stage a coup to overthrow our government and our democracy to rig the outcome of elections. She didn't.
Talking fast again, Dean.
Let
me ask you a question.
What I got to do to get it through? Innovative, animated, robust. Okay, sorry, go ahead.
Would you ever sign to Eminem? Because I think you would be great.
God.
Do you know I've been waiting for literally like 10 days to get on your live?
Oh God, wow, that's a long time.
No, it is. Anyway, let me ask you this: Do you believe everything you see and hear?
No, I only believe things that have good reason to believe them. But you do. You believe anything that comes out of Trump's mouth. He's a liar.
I never said if I believe or don't believe anything, but I'm saying, do you believe everything you see and hear?
No.
Okay.
I don't believe you.
You don't believe me? You shouldn't believe me. Listen, I'm very open-minded. I'm gonna vote for Trump. I'm going to.
Yeah, so could you give me one reason why Trump's better than Harris?
I just like him better.
What?
I'm a New Yorker. He's a businessman. That's it.
Oh, he's a businessman. Can you name one good businessman with 6 bankruptcies?
Yeah, Donald Trump.
Apart from Donald Trump, that was obviously implied.
All right, I'm leaving. I'm not good at debating. I just want to say you talk fast.
Oh, no. Can I ask you one last question before you leave?
Love you.
No, don't run.
Why can't I say I love you?
Oh, well, no, you can't run. Could I ask you one question and then you could run?
I probably won't have the answer, but I really just wanted to tell you talk fast.
Okay, whatever. Goodbye, Vic. Appreciate
Love
you
you,
for
bye.
coming up. Okay, all right. We're gonna go to what our next guest, Carson, has to say. What the fuck is going on today? She was in the queue for 10 days to say that. Crazy. Hello, Carson. Are you voting for Trump?
Yes, sir.
All right. Why's that?
I don't want to give a bunch of reasons, but I kind of wanted to touch on in the Jubilee debate the part about how Kamala had more immigrants coming in. Kamala had more immigrants coming in under her presidency or Biden's presidency than Trump. And
yeah, do you like how? Can we just point out how like Trump's trying to gaslight people into thinking that Kamala Harris has been president for the last 4 years? But anyways, continue.
Well, I mean, the same administration. She's still
she's on the executive administration for sure. So, the reason that we've had higher border crossings is because of COVID and the expiration of Title 42. A surge in border crossings was natural, normal, and expected. Their response to that is what we should evaluate for responsibility on their behalf. They responded to it by advocating for bipartisan congressional legislation to shut it down. That's what they did, but that's what Trump made fail. He torpedoed the bill by telling Republicans to vote against it. You could blame the continuance of the crisis on Trump. Trump is pro-open borders, and
Well, I want to know why you've consistently said on this live before the Jubilee debate that there were more crossings under Trump than Kamala.
What you did is you just misinterpreted my claim. So my claim about more crossings under Trump than Harris would be given right now compared to the end of his term. So after Biden's executive order, there have been lower daily crossings now than at the same time at the end of Trump's term.
I got you.
Right, yeah. Can I ask you a question?
What up?
Will you still vote for Trump if he wanted to implement a total and complete shutdown of all new Christians coming into our country?
Does he want to do that? What's the context behind that?
Like, if he wanted to do that, would you still vote for him?
I'd like to know the context.
Well, I don't know. You make some up. I don't know. You just he doesn't like Christians. I don't know.
I mean, you're the one telling me that, so I want to know the context.
I don't think any context could justify religious persecution. Plus, it's literally a hypothetical.
Okay, when did he say that, though? That's what I'm asking.
It's hypothetical. Trump hasn't said this. If Trump were to have said this, would you still vote for him?
No.
Okay. So you want to vote for him if he wanted to institute a total and complete shutdown of all new Christians, but he did want to institute a total and complete shutdown of all new Muslims, okay? So why would you vote for him if he wanted to totally shut down all new Muslims coming into our country, but not if he wanted to totally shut down all new Christians?
What context does it have where he shut down Muslims coming into the country?
Yeah, there's like a terror attack committed here at home in the U.S. by a Muslim that was also a U.S. citizen. He turned around and said that he wanted to ban all new Muslims from coming in. Gels, thank you for the hang lights.
Or make more restrictions and better background checks and stuff like that for Muslims.
No, he wanted to totally ban all new Muslims.
Well, I mean, I'd have to read up on that, but...
Why don't you? I don't even think you need to read up on it. How about you just hear up on it? Here we go.
Let's go.
Donald J. Trump is calling for a total and complete shutdown of Muslims entering the United States until our country's representatives can figure out what the hell is going on.
That's so fucked up. Why would he say that? I really can't defend Trump, honestly.
You know what? I'll give that to you, Cameron. I'm actually happy that you, unlike other people, are not willing to say, like, or give him a defense. I'm totally fine with that. Yo, Irena, thank you for the $10 on PayPal. That is IRYNA. Thank you for the $10 on PayPal coming straight from Ukraine. Holy shit. I hope that you're doing well. Thank you for the $10. I might send it back. Thank you so much for the love, and I appreciate you for tuning into the stream. Hello, Oh the Pain. Welcome in. Hi.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, sure can. Are you driving?
No, I'm in my car, but I'm not driving.
Perfect. So are you voting for Trump?
Yes.
All right. Why are you doing that, little bro?
Well, I'm not your little bro, but I'm voting for him because he's the better option.
Okay. Well, why is he the better option?
Because he's pro-America. He has better foreign policy. He wants to take care of American citizens and put them before people who are coming here, illegally.
Oh, dear God. If Trump is pro-America, why did he torpedo the bipartisan border bill so the crisis at the southern border would continue, so our country would, according to him, be worse, so he could increase his chance at winning re-election? And if Trump is pro-America, how come he tried to stage a coup to overthrow our country to steal the election from Biden in 2020?
Well, to touch on your first point, the reason why he torpedoed the bill, I completely agree with you, is because it was ignored for 3 years. And you talk about playing politics. The Democrats realized it was going to be an issue for them going into the election. They knew this was one of the hot topics, and they wanted they wanted to play politics, and they wanted to win on the merits of passing a bill.
You're already
wrong.
wrong.
Don't really care.
You're already wrong.
I'm wrong.
So Langford, by the way, not a Democrat, a Republican.
He's a Republican.
And
Yeah,
by the way,
I understand.
By the way, a Trump-endorsed Republican actually begun to draft this bill late 2021, early 2022. That's when he first talked about it, and then it was actually on the House floor early 2023.
I'm actually glad that he torpedoed the bill because, like I said,
why?
Because I don't think that this administration has taken what's going on our southern border seriously enough. I think it's a big problem. I want people to come to the country legally. I don't
Wait,
want
but that's
them-
how they take it seriously. Like the only response that they could have given to Title 42 expiring, causing a crisis, was effective bipartisan congressional legislation. That's what Lankford's border bill was. It had bipartisan support. It began getting drafted late 2021. That is how they took it seriously.
So we'll concede that maybe he shouldn't have done that. But he's playing politics, which is unfortunately,
So then you admit,
you know.
So then you admit that Donald Trump, this was Donald Trump placing himself above the American people. He torpedoed a bill that would have shut down the border and would have decreased the impact of the crisis on our country. But then he turns around and says that the crisis is so bad and these people are coming in and raping our women and doing all this shit. This is just another scenario of Trump placing himself above the country. And this is why I say that Donald Trump is not pro-America. Donald Trump is pro-self-service, not pro-public service. You could unmute.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. I don't necessarily agree. It's just that's just one area. Then you were making claims that he's racist. I do think that he's not, he says he's not the most racist, he's the least racist person in the world. I don't think that's true. But I hear you talking about in the 70s he didn't rent to African Americans. First off, Fred Trump was running the business at that time. That's number one.
Jarvis, I appreciate you for the subscription.
Number two, have you ever been to the south side of Jamaica, Queens, or to Coney Island in Brooklyn? Have you ever been there?
So about your first point, Fred Trump was running it with Donald Trump, and Donald Trump was specifically who's named in the indictment. And then second off, no.
Okay, so let me just tell you that if I were to give you an apartment in either of these areas free of charge, you wouldn't even move into them. Meaning, what I mean to say is these communities have been ravaged by low income and they're just not a safe place to live. So maybe he was onto something.
Wait, when you say it's been ravaged by low income and he's referring to black people, are you saying that it was ravaged by black people?
Low income minorities, yeah. Have you ever been to the south side of Jamaica, Queens, or to Coney Island?
Oh, okay, so you're actually justifying him not running to these people.
Well, you want to sit on a moral high ground, but you would never live there if I gave you a free apartment there.
That is so gross. So you're literally holding to the claim that it was okay for him to racially discriminate?
No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is perhaps
so then what are you saying?
He could rent to whomever he wants. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. So you are justifying him racially discriminating. You're saying that Donald Trump could rent to whoever he wants.
He can.
So when he specifically doesn't rent to black people, he's not doing anything wrong.
Hey,
What's
Dean,
the Civil Rights Act of
let me ask you a
1964, buddy? Tell me what the Civil Rights Act of 1964 is, pal.
Well, let me just ask you a question. If you're
Roger, thank you for the $10 on Venmo. I appreciate you for the love. W's for Roger. Thank you for the $10.
If you were a property manager and you knew anything about real estate, why would you want to devalue all your like I just said, you wouldn't answer the question, would you live in one of these buildings if I gave you free rent? You definitely wouldn't, because someone like you who's so high and moral walking around these neighborhoods, trust me, they're not going to care that
are you saying that specifically renting to black people devalued his properties?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that.
No, you're teeter-tottering on this line right now. You are trying to justify Donald Trump not renting to black people because of the melanin content in their skin by using these words such as ravaged communities and low-income people. Thank you for the subscription.
I'm pointing out your hypocrisy. You stand on your moral high ground, but you wouldn't live in these areas even if I gave you an apartment for free. I promise you that.
The reason the reason why I wouldn't live in one of these areas isn't because of black people.
Okay. Where you come from?
Oh
Colorado,
my God!
Dude? Come on.
See, that's the thing. That's the thing. You're actually pointing out your own hypocrisy because you're associating Donald Trump to be justified with denying housing opportunities to black people because they're black with like being low income. You're like teeter-tottering on this line of like, just say it out. Say it straight up with your chest. Tell us all that you're a racist.
I don't think it has anything to do with being a racist.
Lauren, thank you for the $2. Wait, so it's not racist to wait? So I just want to clarify.
It's easy from your perspective.
Jaliza, thank you so much for the $10 on PayPal. W's for Jaliza in the chat. Thank you for the $10 on PayPal, Jaliza.
What I'm telling you is, if you wanted to live in these neighborhoods and I gave you an apartment for free, I'm promising you wouldn't even take it. Because
once again, I've
people
already
like
clarified.
you would not survive in those neighborhoods. Is what I'm saying.
Hey,
so
oh,
don't.
the pain. Hey, oh,
Yeah.
the pain. The reason why I wouldn't live in like the Bronx, right, where you're like clarifying.
It's not
here,
the Bronx.
yes, thank
That's
you so much for
Queens
the
and Brooklyn.
subscription.
It's Queens and Brooklyn.
The reason why I wouldn't live
Because
in,
it's
like,
a
Queens-
shithole. That's why you wouldn't.
The reason why I would live in the Queens or not live in the Queens, right, would have to do with the socioeconomic standing, right, of the particular neighborhoods. It would have nothing to do with the melanin content
Right.
in black people's skin.
So if you
and
grew up
see,
in
that's no. One
Gravesend-
second, I'm gonna go ahead and finish.
Yeah,
You're
go.
gonna go ahead and shut the fuck up while the real man
Right.
speaks once
Yes.
again.
Poor man.
Donald Trump was indicted for not renting to black people because they were black. Donald Trump was not indicted for not renting to people because of their socioeconomic standings. Eric, thank you for the $6.66 on Venmo. You're phenomenal. You understand that even today, it is a typical practice of people that rent properties to evaluate the socioeconomic standings of the individuals renting from them. They do this to ensure that they will be a tenant that can, come up with a rent every month. I mean, I remember when I signed up for my lease about a year and a half ago, I had to provide them screenshots of my bank accounts so they could verify that I had sufficient funding to rent from their properties. There's nothing wrong in that because we do this across the board, okay? Like there's particular like housing that holds standards like, okay, well, I'm only going to let people rent from me that have like this threshold of income and then some others that don't, okay? Right? That's a very common practice. Like there's even like some landlords and tenants that specifically rent housing to individuals from low income, right? But what Donald Trump did has nothing to do with socioeconomic standing, and it had all to do with the fact that they were black. And I think the fact that you're taking that second step and you're saying that, oh, okay, he was doing it because they're black, but now you're going to make the argument that all black people are poor is insane. Donald Trump's not the only racist in this equation. So are you.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. First off, like I said, it was Fred Trump. Second off, it was
I've already
over 50
clarified that
years
Donald
ago.
Trump
It was
was
over
named in the
50
indictment and
years
working
ago.
under Fred.
It was over 50 years ago. The world was a much different place. And like I said, I don't condone him not renting to colored people. What I'm saying is,
okay, don't call black. Hey, don't call black. Hey, don't call black people colored.
I apologize. Black people, or whatever, low income, whatever. Go to those properties.
You know
now.
what? That was just insane. That was just insane. We're gonna kick him for saying that. We're gonna move on to our next guest. Hey guys, if you want to support me, my Venmo as well as my PayPal are in my bio, y'all. We're just gonna move on. Hey, what's up? Are you voting for Trump?
Hey, dude, I just wanted to give you a quick compliment because you probably...
I appreciate you for the love, W Fetus. Let's go to get our next guest up in here. Jennifer, thank you for the $50 on Venmo. Let's get some massive W's for Jennifer in the chat. I appreciate you for the $50 on Venmo. That is absolutely phenomenal. Thank you so much for the $50, Jennifer. Massive W's for Jennifer in that chat, y'all. What's going on, Andrew? Are you voting for Trump? Okay, Andrew left. I appreciate you for the galaxy. Thank you so much. Just joshing. We're going to go to get our next guests up in the queue literally right now. Make sure to let me know in the chat if you're voting for Trump. And W's for Jennifer. Hello, I Debate Noobs. Are you voting for Trump?
Hello.
Hi, are you voting for Trump?
I am voting for Trump.
Okay, why?
Because he's going to make this country great again.
When was it great to begin with?
1776.
Oh, 1776, when black people were not considered human? 1776, when we were actively genociding and ethnically cleansing Native Americans? 1776, where women were considered property, their husbands couldn't work a job, couldn't own property, couldn't own a bank account?
I mean, I think the country was pretty great back in 2017.
2017, so prior to 2015, because Donald Trump was running on Making America Great Again in 2015. So when was America great prior to 2015?
Also, I think taxes right now are super high, so...
Okay, you do?
Yeah, and I don't think we're under Trump's tax plan.
So you hate our federal tax code?
I hate it, like, with a passion.
We're still under Donald Trump's federal tax code. It expires next year.
Sir, with all due respect, I don't think that's true.
It is. It is.
And I'm going to be really pissed if I keep seeing people donate to you, because I think you're spreading misinformation, so...
Thank you for that. Shut the fuck up. You're so jealous. I don't even know. That just came out of left field. Hey.
Sir, with all due respect, I sit here and I've been watching your lives for a couple weeks.
Primo! Thank you for the donation. I appreciate you for the galaxy.
I think you're really good at spreading emotional bullshit.
Okay. Hey, Gabby, thank you for the $2 donation on Venmo. I appreciate you for the love. You say I spread emotional bullshit. Go ahead and tell me what policy Biden and Harris used to change our federal tax policy. Yeah, emotional bullshit. Thanks. Shannon, thank you so much for the $5 on Venmo for destroying the guest and spreading real information. Can you thank Shannon? Thias with the $10 on Venmo just to make him mad. I appreciate you for the love, Thias. W's for Shannon and Thias. And Shellica with a $50 on Venmo to piss off MAGA. And Keo, Brianna with a Leon McKinnon. Holy shit. W's for Brianna and Leon and W's for Brianna and Shellica in the chat right now. Katrina, thank you for the $5 on PayPal. And Debbie with the $10 on PayPal. Melissa with the $5 on Venmo for telling the truth. And Ryan with the $5 on Venmo to own the custom. On the Crusties, the wet spot with a golden necklace, Stephanie with a $1, Vonta with a money gun. Holy shit, and Stacy with a $40 on Venmo for standing up for what's right with the email messenger as well. W's for Stacy, Jordan with the $15 on Venmo, Carly with the $20 on Venmo. What the fuck is going on? Y'all are going off. Audrey with the $20 on Venmo to Slay King. Carly with the $20. Thank you, Audrey and Carly. And Thorsten with the Galaxy. I appreciate you for the love. I appreciate y'all so much. Let's fucking go. Jennifer with a $5 on Venmo. Thank y'all so much for the love. Holy shit, dude. Y'all are going off right now. What the fuck is going on?
Okay.
Oh my god.
Can I be honest?
Justin with the $2 on Venmo. Go for it.
I think I'm gonna vote Kamala.
Okay, this guy's weird. We're gonna go ahead and move on. Joanne, thank you for the $10. Christina with the hand hearts. And then Kendra with a $5. What the fuck is going on, bro? What is going on, dude? Chops, thank you for the $6 on Venmo. What's going on, Cal Love? Are you voting for Trump? Olivia with the $5 on Venmo.
Yes.
Okay, John, thank you for the $5 on Venmo as well. How old are you? Jessica with the $5. Thank you.
18.
18, what year are you born in?
2005.
Phenomenal. So why do you support someone that doesn't support you? Donald Trump's a sexist, does not care about women.
I don't know. I'm just trying to broaden my horizons mentally and debate about something. I'm voting for Kamala. I just wanted to see if I could.
Debbie, thank you so much for the $10 on PayPal. I appreciate you for the love, Debbie. Ali with a $5 on Venmo. And Christian with a $10 on Venmo as well. Hello. And DBL Coaching with a $15 on PayPal. W's for Debbie, DBL, Ashley with a $5 on Venmo. What's up, Reese? Are you voting for Trump?
You know why I'm voting for Trump?
Chair, thank you for the $5. They are not in America. They cannot vote in our elections. Jackie, thank you for the $10 on PayPal saying that you rock. I appreciate you for the $10, Jackie. Y'all, we're going to go and get our next guest up in here literally right now, guys. If you are voting for Trump, make sure to let me know in that chat. And Malik, thank you for the $5 on Venmo to make him mad. What's up, M? Are you voting for Trump?
Hell yeah.
All right, Alicia, thank you for the $5. So why are you voting for Trump? Brianna with a $50 on Venmo. Let's get at least 1,000 W's in that comment section for Brianna. I really appreciate you for the love. Y'all are actually going off today. You guys are absurd. Thank you so much for the $50, Brianna. W's for Brianna down below in that chat. What the fuck is going on right now, bro? Why are you voting for Trump?
TBH, I'm just fucking with you, man. Go vote for Kamala Harris this November.
Hell yeah, guys. Remember, if we are in the queue, please make sure that we are voting for Trump. We got our next guest loading up right now. You guys are absolutely going off right now. Could we please just get some W's for all the donors in the chat? Just to thank those that I may have skipped because it was going so fast. Hey, what's up? Are you voting for Trump?
Yes, I am.
Okay, Courtney, thank you for the $10 on PayPal. I appreciate you for the love. Thank you so much, Courtney. Why is that?
While under the Trump administration, there were no new wars. Now there has been 4 new wars since Kamala Harris, since the Biden-Harris administration.
Okay, I'm pretty sure you're Irish. I do appreciate you for coming up, though. They were Irish. They were Irish. Quite frankly, chat. Everybody, make sure that we're double tapping. Let's get up 2 million likes. Hey, Chair, are you voting for Trump?
Yes, I am.
All right, why is that?
So for me, it's 3 reasons.
Jessica, thank you for the Galaxy.
It's the economy, the border, and foreign wars. So I think Trump has a better track record on all 3 of those.
Okay, let's talk about the first one, economy. I vehemently disagree. Name one economic policy that he influenced to get passed under his admin that benefited the average American more than rich people. Joanne, thank you for the year sweet.
So as far as policy goes, I'm not too sure, but I just know that gas prices were significantly cheaper, like $2.50 a gallon compared to like $4 a gallon now. So I would say that a lot of it has to do with energy versus policy. So what are your thoughts on that?
Okay, so how did Biden and Harris cause gas to be more expensive?
I'm not really sure.
Okay, you're just saying that they caused it because it happened under their admin. We can't just say because something happened under their admin they caused it. But if we want to use your logic, we could look Trump look bad. For instance, something that happened under his admin was the highest rate of unemployment since the Great Depression in April of 2020. Did he cause that?
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, wow. So Trump caused the highest rate of unemployment since the Great Depression, but he's better for the economy? How so? Yeah, someone from my school just commented in the chat, Willville Squad, let's go.
Yeah, it was COVID that caused that.
Ah, okay. So now just because something happened under their term, it wasn't caused by the president. I'd say the same thing about inflation and higher gas prices. COVID caused inflation, and a reduction in the global supply of oil caused higher gas prices.
That's fair.
Okay. So you just conceded. That's a concession, man.
No, well, I just wanted to say, so I'm kind of neutral. I guess I'm not, well, I guess I'm kind of neutral on who I'm voting for. I haven't decided if I'm voting for Trump yet. I guess I'm kind of open to
Christina with $100 on PayPal. Chat, let's get some massive W's for Christina in the chat with a $100 donation on PayPal, and Brianna with $100 on Venmo. What the fuck is going on today? W's for Christina and Brianna both with a $100 donation. This is absurd. Damn, y'all. Holy shit. Thank you guys so much. I do not deserve this kind of love. W's for Christina and Brianna in the chat literally right now. I do really appreciate y'all for the love. Thank you guys so much, y'all. W's for Christina and Brianna in that chat literally right now. Thank you guys so much. Massive W's down below. We're going to go ahead and head back to the debate, but please show love to Christina and Brianna. And Jordan, thank you for the $10 on Venmo for the ladies. Thank you guys so much for the love. So you said you're unsure on who you're voting for.
Well,
we could simplify
Can
this.
I actually, so I just wanted to say, I watched your video on Jubilee not too long ago, and I just wanted to say that was, first off, I just wanted to say that was a really good performance by you. It's really exciting to know that there's, I think you're 19, right?
Yeah. Oh, I'm 20
It's
now.
exciting to know that there's people like you that are like respectful and able to have like political debates and be able to handle themselves so well. So I just wanted to like, I guess, tip my hat to you because that was a really good performance. But
thank you. Do you mind if I ask you a question?
Sure.
Okay, first of all, thank you for the $15, and Christina and Jessica with the $15 as well. W's for and Jessica. Well, I just want to ask you a question here because I'm looking to debate people that are voting for Trump, and like seemingly you just kind of like reduce yourself down to saying that you're undecided.
No.
Okay, dude,
I
don't interrupt me.
I'm still unsure, but like if you were to ask me to vote for somebody today, I would say Trump. But I keep going back and forth. I'm not too sure.
Would you ever vote for someone that was held civilly liable for violently sexually abusing or raping a woman?
I don't know if I agree with the charges. I don't know if I agree with the result of the court cases.
Oh, yeah. So civil court held Trump liable for rape. You said you don't agree with that.
So
Why?
again, there was something that I wanted to ask. There was like one specific claim in that video that I disagreed with you on.
Okay,
do you mind if I pivot to that, or you would rather talk about Trump?
I kind of do mind, man.
You're good. No, you're good. That's fine.
Question.
Sure. What was the question?
Yeah. So why do you dispute the findings of Trump v. Carroll, a civil court that held Trump liable for rape?
I don't know if I think that Eugene Carroll or whatever her name is mentally ill. I don't think she is a reasonable person. She named her cat Vagina. She said that she thinks rape is sexy. She's not a very trustworthy person. I don't think that I don't trust her. I don't think that she's a very logical
Holy
person.
fucking shit. Okay. All right. Well, we're going to go ahead and start off there. You said that Eugene Carroll's mentally ill, therefore she's not a victim. So I just want to clarify. Do you think that all first of all, she's not mentally ill, but honestly, that makes it look worse for you. Are you saying that people that are mentally ill can't be victims of violent sexual abuse?
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not. So when you say that, oh, this victim that literally got raped was a liar and she has a mental illness, you sound fucking absurd, dude. Do you know the amount of true harm that it impacts on our society when you say that this woman who got raped and prove a rapist guilty in court is actually lying because she's mentally ill? We understand that Eugene Carroll's eccentric. We understand that she did name her cat Vagina. But those facts don't dispute that she's a victim. Then your second point, when you said that she called rape sexy, no, the fuck she didn't. She said other people think it is, which is absolutely true. It is romanticized and fetishized in today's society, and that is proponed by grape culture, and that is the issue, sir. But I actually have some massive fucking donations to read off here. But first of all, what's up, Summer? Are you voting for Trump? Summer? All right, Summer's not here, guys. Hop in the queue if you're voting for Trump, y'all. We're going to go to get our next guest up in here literally right now. But I wanted to thank Brianna with a $50 on Venmo. Let's get some W's for Brianna in that chat. Thank you so much for the $50. It is absolutely so kind of you. W's for Brianna down below. And Victor with the $150 on Venmo. Holy shit. Victor says that I am your new left-wing superhero. Victor, I love you. That is literally so kind of you. Oh my God, you guys are showing so much love today. W's for Victor in the chat. What is going on today, bro? Thank you, Victor. It means the world to me. And seriously, thank you so much, Brianna, as well, for the $50. I want to see 10 minutes of W's for Victor and Brianna. You guys are killing it today. I'm so thankful for y'all. I'm going on a little vacation with the girlfriend tomorrow. I'm going to use this to get us a real nice dinner. I appreciate y'all for the love. Hey, Crystal, are you voting for Trump?
I am voting for Trump.
All right. Why?
For several reasons. I actually came on here because I saw your 20 versus 1. And I actually also watched you against Charlie Kirk in the other one. And that's how I found out about you. And I have been dying to come on here and debate with you.
Lil N, I appreciate you for the galaxy. Hell yeah. Appreciate you for coming up. So yeah, why are you voting for Trump? Let's hear it.
Before I do that, I'd like to say that I actually wanted to confirm, not confirm, but reiterate what that guy just said about you being able to handle yourself so well and not get so worked up. It's incredible because I have been unable to debate with a lot of people because they get so emotionally involved and attached and lash out and call names. So I hope that doesn't happen here. Not that I think that it will. There are several reasons that I'm voting for Trump, but I'd like to start it off primarily with the fact that he speaks about the egregious amount of children that have been trafficked while coming through the border. And Kamala does not speak about it ever.
Here's your issue. Donald Trump torpedoed a bipartisan border bill that would have expedited the legal systems for people to come into our country and would have reduced the amount of undocumented migration coming into our country and would have provided much more funding for our border patrol.
Well,
Kids
actually, in
are exploited.
2023
One moment. Kids are exploited and they are trafficked across our border, right? And this bill would have reduced that harm. Yet Trump torpedoed it so he could increase his chance at winning re-election. So in other words, Trump is so self-centered to the extent of wanting to torpedo a bill that it would have reduced harm on the children trafficked across our southern border.
All right, that's an opinion, first of all. But second of all, when that border bill came to the House floor in 2023, as you mentioned earlier when you were debating somebody, something else also came to the floor.
By the way, I can't hear you when you're on pause. You're going to say HR2. HR2, but I can't hear you when you're on pause. If I can't see you, I can't hear you. So feel free to come back whenever.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't even know what happened. I'm not good at this TikTok thing, so I apologize for any.
Well, I could tell you what happened so it doesn't happen again. When you can't see me, like when you leave the TikTok app, I can't hear you.
All right. I had a text message from my daughter. Sorry about that. So anyways, what they passed during that time was to stop the DNA testing, familial DNA testing.
Anna, thank you for the $10 on PayPal. I appreciate you for the love, Anna. And then Katie, thank you for the $25 on Venmo as well. W's for Anna and Katie in the chat right now. I appreciate you both for the $10 and the $25. Go ahead, ma'am. I apologize for interrupting.
That's okay. No, it's all right. But the Biden and Harris administration in 2023 put in a policy that ended familial DNA testing. There are children that are coming across this border with adults, and these adults are saying, this is my child, but speak a completely different language than the child. There has also been children there's also been children that have been drugged. There's so much. I don't have the name off me right hand because I didn't write everything down to come and do this with you right now. But I can come back and I can write everything down.
Well,
if you want.
I thought that the claim
We
from
can
the
do
right was that they passed no congressional policy on the border.
I'm not talking about the claims. I'm not talking about anything that Republicans claim because I've never been a Republican my entire life, and I don't trust anybody in the government. First of all, for the most part, especially not any of our Congress members on either side. There is a lot of crooked things going on there, and I really think it's important that people start speaking about the children who have been trafficked and what happened in order to allow that to happen. And that's a lot of administration policy changes about the border.
So do you affirm the fact?
Not just Trump's things that he put in place ending, not just that happening, it's changing of policies
So do you
that
mind if I
are
ask you a
causing a lot of this. Sure, shoot.
So do you affirm the fact that Donald Trump torpedoed the bipartisan border bill in the House and the Senate 2 years ago?
I affirm that it is a claim that he was not in the office in order to be able to stop it. That is up to the votes of the congressional members.
So here's the thing. So what Donald Trump did is he called the Republicans in the House and the Senate and told them to vote against it. This is something that Langford spoke out about. This is something that not Ted Cruz.
Yeah, but it's still there. It's still their choice, right?
Okay, Crystal, we're not going to do interruptions. Can you control yourself, please?
I can, but it's still their choice.
Brianna, I appreciate you for the $25 on Venmo saying thank you for speaking out against for the woman of America. I appreciate you for the love, Brianna. Let's get at least 250 W's for Brianna down below in the chat. Thank you for the $25, Brianna. So if I hold like $100,000 in front of your face and I tell you that I'll give you this $100,000 if you go kill your family and then you do kill your family, am I partially responsible for you killing your family?
If you give me the money, yeah, you're obviously going to be held in court.
Yeah.
Obviously.
So here's the thing. So like when Donald Trump, right, goes to the Republicans and the lawmakers in the House and Senate, and he tells them like, oh, they'll be on his good side, and they may even get an endorsement in the primaries if they torpedo this bipartisan border bill. Is he partially responsible for torpedoing the bipartisan border bill?
I just answered that question for you. It's the same exact question, just worded differently. But why don't you answer the question about how come all of the Democrats voted against the bill to charge illegal immigrants with graping children or graping women? Why did they just like last week do that? Were they also given $100,000 by somebody?
So I guess we could like pivot to this super duper quick. What you're going to be referencing is 146 Democrat House members that voted against a bill to deport like violent undocumented migrants. I actually really disagree with them. I think that we should deport violent undocumented migrants. But now I want you to respond to my question. Is Trump partially responsible for torpedoing that bipartisan border bill?
In a court of law, if he actually gave them money and they can prove that he gave them $100,000, absolutely he would be held liable.
Okay, that was an analogy. Here? Hey, Crystal, I'm going to go ahead and like interject here because that was an analogy, right? That wasn't exactly what Trump did, right? The analogy, one moment. The analogy is that I asked you to do something bad by offering either an explicit or implicit incentive for you to do a bad thing. So if you were to do that bad thing, I would be partially responsible, okay? And that's what we'd be correlating here to Donald Trump when he called the Republicans in the House and the Senate and told them to torpedo this bipartisan border bill, right? What he specifically did was that he told them to vote against it and they'd be on his good side or they'd get his endorsement. Right? I'm specifically speaking, then they followed through. So what I'd say here is that both the Republicans in House and Senate are partially responsible for this, but as well as Trump. And Donald Trump even told you to blame it on him, right? Specifically at a rally in Nevada if the border bill fails.
But I had already answered you with that question, and we're continuing to drag that question out when we can have.
So you do think that Trump is partially responsible? So you do think that Trump is partially responsible for torpedoing that bill?
Provide me proof. Right? First of all, I'm not one of these people who's like a Trumper. This is a new thing for me based off of my endless hours of research. Okay. So I'm not always going to be like, yay, Trump, like everybody else is. And I definitely think that he is not a perfect man and that he definitely has made a bunch of mistakes. But I do know that he is the one who is speaking out about the problems of the graping. He's speaking about the graping.
Crystal, I need you to stop.
Wait, he's speaking about the graping, but he's been held civilly liable of sexually abusing women and said he wouldn't do it because she's quote unquote not his type. But then in a deposition mistook her with his ex-wife. Is that what you're talking about?
I am talking, but you keep bringing it into a personal thing. Why is it? Answer me this. Why is Kamala never speaking about it?
Wait, why is grape? Wait, one moment. Hey, Crystal. Why is grape relevant when it's undocumented migrants, but not when it's Donald Trump? You just sat here and you chastised. One moment. You sat here and you just chastised the 146 Democrats in the House that voted not to deport undocumented migrants who are raping women, but then you turn around and you want a rapist to literally run our country. Go ahead and unmute. I just had to put you on mute because you're yapping.
Why is Kamala not speaking out about this? Why
She should
is
be
Kamala
speaking out more about it.
not?
Kamala?
Yes, and why is she? And why like this? This is a both sides thing. And why is she also not saying I do not agree with the 146?
Wait, it's a both sides. Wait, it's a both sides thing. Wait, where was Kamala Harris held civilly liable for raping someone?
Literally.
That's not what I'm
Oh,
talking
it's not a
about.
both
I'm
sides
talking
thing.
You keep deflecting the conversation
Quinn,
about
thank you
the
for the $10.
children
Thank you so much for the
into
iconic
personal-
entrance.
All right, then let's talk about. All right, you want to talk about Kamala doing something wrong? Why, when Planned Parenthood was privately investigated and caught on tape saying that several babies from Planned Parenthood, both live abortions and unliving abortions, body parts were sold. Why did she send somebody into that?
Can you give me a source for that?
Home? Why did she send somebody into his home and then have all of those tapes confiscated?
I can send you a PolitiFact right now. A PolitiFact right here. It says Planned Parenthood has now been found to also illegally sell baby parts. Right? That's been shown to be false
This
on
happened
PolitiFact.
years ago, and she sent somebody.
That happened. That's been
FDA.
shown to be false on PolitiFact. Do you want me to give you other ones?
It's not. It's not false. There's
What about
evidence
NPR
of
where
it.
they say Planned Parenthood investigations find no
There is
fetal
evidence of
tissue
it.
sales?
Video evidence of the people admitting
what video
it. That is
evidence?
not false.
What video
The
evidence?
video evidence of the footage of the people who are workers there.
You know, the
Literally,
investigations that show that there are no fetal tissue cells.
What investigations? You can't
Again, I just send you an
investigate a body that's
NPR
already
article. Here's the NPR article. Planned Parenthood investigations find no fetal tissue sales.
Of course they're not going to find it. They also didn't. They
Yeah,
also
because there's
haven't
no
found
fucking
so many
evidence.
other things.
Of course they're not going to find it because there's
they
no
hide
fucking
it.
evidence.
This is ridiculous because they hide it. There's video evidence of the people who
What
run
video
Planned
evidence,
Parenthood
ma'am?
actually stating that the video evidence that the journalist got. Give me your email and I will send it to you. There's factual
Just tell me the
evidence
title.
out there.
Just tell me the title.
Oh my God, I have to leave this for a second in order to go get it because I didn't write everything down. I will message you guys all of this information. I absolutely have no problem doing it. You can also
Really
go
appreciate
to
the
any of the you can go to any congressional hearing and watch them speaking about the children at the border and how nothing's been done about it and how the Biden and Harris administration has known about it and has not been doing anything towards it. Furthermore, you can also look into her as
What do you mean
DA,
they've known about it?
and there
There's
was
no
a person-
evidence. There's literally no evidence.
Yes, there has been. There has been so many whistleblowers. They are
where?
all
Where?
watch congressional hearings.
These are
whistleblowers
about
from
congressional hearings, and they showed the investigation showed no evidence.
No, they're there. Oh, you can go on YouTube. HHS has spoke about it. People
No,
from
they,
CIA have talked
they
about
haven't.
it.
Where?
People from the
Where?
military have-
Where?
On YouTube.
Tell me.
Watch the
Just
congressional
go
hearing
find
on
it.
YouTube.
Go find it, and then tell me. Because, geez, like she's just making shit up. Has she been making shit up with you, Dean?
Yeah, no, this has been terrible. This has been terrible.
All right, everyone, do tap that screen. Let's get to 2 million likes. We have 13,000 people in here. We could easily make it to 2 million likes. Share live as well. If you want to support me or Dean, Venmo, Cash App,
You guys
PayPal's are in the
call me a
link tree in the
liar.
bio.
It's absolutely ridiculous. I'm
Well, give
going
me
to get
evidence.
this-
I'm asking for a source. What's the source?
I knew you guys were going to be like this too. and I should've wrote it all.
Is this your source?
It's all good. It's congressional hearing.
Trust me, bro.
It's congressional hearings.
Look, I found your source. It's right here.
Hold on one second. I'm going in so I can write it all down for you. What source? A congressional hearing? With the
look,
GOP,
yeah,
with all the whistleblowers?
I found your source. It's right here.
What is that? A notebook? A notebook isn't a source. It's not a congressional hearing. It's not people actually saying it. I'm debating with that kid online. Hold on. I don't care.
The source is trust me, bro. Trust me,
The
bro.
source is not trust me, bro. I'm getting it
No,
right now.
that's your source.
No, it's not my source. I'm going to give you the congressional hearing. You have to give me a second because I can't do that. Trista, can I borrow your phone? Let me borrow my daughter's phone real quick to get this for you.
Got you. Can't wait. Everyone tap
I
that
need it
screen
right
while we give her a minute to go find that source, everyone. Watch it come up. It's going to be some random YouTube. Can't wait. I can't wait. This is going to be great. Dean, are you ready for this source, man?
Yeah, I'm so ready. I'm like actively tweeting.
Should we add up another MAGA? MAGA's in the chat, okay? Type MAGA in the chat if you want to be brought up. We'll go 2v7. We'll go 2v everyone. What do you want?
2v everybody for the rest of the day. This is great. This is phenomenal. Everybody give us a minute to get our next Trump supporter up in here. What's up, David? Are you voting for Trump?
Yep.
How old are you?
18.
What year were you born in?
2006.
What month?
Okay.
April 28th.
Okay. All right. So are you voting Trump?
Yeah, I'm voting for Trump.
Why so?
Why are you going to tell me who to vote for? You're not changing my mind no matter what you say. To whoever you say it to, you guys are just weird and brainwash people.
Okay. Well, I've changed many of people's minds. I've been doing this for years.
I don't think
I've
so.
Seen,
You guys
I've
just
seen thousands of
brainwash
people
people.
change their minds.
You just brainwash people.
So it sounds like you're the one that's brainwashed that can't listen to any actual factual information, and that's why regardless what you hear, you're not going to change your position.
No,
so
you
I think it's
just
ironic that you want to
people
project
that-
on the platform and say that we're the ones that have got nothing when you've got absolutely dog shit, nothing.
Yeah, you
Why are
just
you voting
had-
for someone who's been held civilly liable for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud, has 34 felonies, tried to
No, it says
overthrow the
You're
government?
literally asking for money to pay for your rent.
Jade, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Victor, thank you for the $50. Thank you so
Holy
much. I
shit.
appreciate it,
What you're
Victor.
talking about is
RSLE, thank you for the $5 on PayPal. Thank you so much. Thank you for the fireworks. Thank you so much, Lily. I appreciate it. Max, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Wait, Davidson,
So, what do you mean?
do you ask for money to pay your rent after an 8-hour shift at wherever you work? If
Yeah.
you work?
Actually, no.
No? No, you just work for free?
No, I get paid for my job, not go on
This
TV.
is a job. Did you not know this is a job?
Not a job, bro.
How is this not a job? What's a
Brainwashing
job?
people- What?
Brainwashing people? What's a job?
What do you mean? What's the job? Get a job and you'll fucking know.
What is a job? Person
You'll
hand art.
fucking know if you get a job.
Tell me what a job is. Can you just define a job?
What are you talking about? This
Can
is
you
not
define
a job.
job?
You're claiming this is a job, but
Just
then
define
you're claiming
job.
my job is not a job.
Can you define job for
you're
me, please?
fucking weird. You're crazy.
Can you
weird.
define job for me, please?
You're crazy weird.
Can you just define the job?
No,
Alicia,
I
appreciate the
didn't come on here
$5
to
for
argue
rent.
with
Thank
you.
you so much.
I didn't come on here to
Vixie,
argue
thank you for the
So she can't
$15 on
define what a
Venmo
job
for the
is.
real
I
job.
just
Thank you for the
came on here to tell
$15.
You don't know what a job is?
No, I'm not coming on here to argue with you.
If you don't know what a
or
job is,
anything
how do you
like
know we
that.
don't
I'm
have
coming on
one?
here to tell you guys that brainwashing people's votes is not going to get
Melissa,
you
I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Melissa.
Thank you for the handouts.
Wait,
Amanda,
so-
thank you so much for the $20 and the 24 cents on Venmo for brainwashing you into paying my
Wait.
rent.
Wait, so you're telling me Dean's not working a real job? I'm not working a real job right now?
Well, I'm not brainwashing people. No. I
So
don't-
can you tell us what a real job is?
No, I just don't think. I just think you
No?
guys are really weird for brainwashing people, interrupting people.
We're,
in this
we're
debate.
weird. You're weird for voting for a
extremely
guy who said he walks into
disrespecting
changing
people
rooms of naked teenage
for
girls.
their views.
You're weird for voting for a guy who said he wants to date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. You're weird for voting for a guy who calls his daughter
Bro.
voluptuous, which means sexually attractive. You're weird for voting for a guy who says he has sex in common with his daughter. You're weird for voting for a guy who's trying to restrict women's access to abortion and get rid of federal protections for great victims to be able to get access to abortion. You're weird for all of these things.
Wait, you'd want to
Appreciate
people,
the
but then you
$5
interrupt
chasing the
them
dream.
and
Thank you.
brainwash them with
You got nothing?
bullshit,
You got no
acting
response?
like you know shit, but this is your fucking job. Like, this is your job to sit on a fucking live stream and talk to
Yes.
people about
Jay,
their
thank you
views
for the
when you're just
$5 on Venmo for the
brainwashing them.
job. Hey,
Yeah,
Davidson.
yeah. What's the issue with that?
Davidson, I think the
What?
fact that you're telling
It's
us
just
that we're
weird.
brainwashing people, but then you turn around and vote for Trump, who stands against your self-interests as a woman, like this is the guy that overturned Roe v. Wade. This is the guy that said he dated his own daughter if he wasn't his daughter. This is the guy that said he dated a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. This is the guy that boasted about grabbing women by the P word and boasted about walking into the changing rooms of half-naked teenage girls. Who's really brainwashed in this scenario? And who's really doing the brainwashing? Mira, thank you for the $5 on Venmo for the brainwashing. I think it's deplorable how you will tell
Jay,
us that
thank you
we're
for the
doing the
$5. Thank you
brainwashing.
so much from Taylor. Thank you so much.
Then Donald Trump has successfully convinced upwards of 70% of all Republicans that he won 2020.
Sarah, thank you for the $10 for rent. Kaylee, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Kaylee. Blaine, thank you for the $1. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Even though there's no...
Yeah, exactly.
And Ron, thank you for the $10 for
That
rent.
is being true.
What was that?
Like, Donald Trump is the one doing the brainwashing. You're a victim of brainwashing.
You are, bro.
Okay, all right, then explain to me
Okay,
how.
what are we brainwashing
Oh,
people
you
with?
just get on here and debate with people.
Helena,
but
thank you for the
instead of
$5 on
debating,
Venmo for doing what I do.
Interrupt them and keep saying thank you for the money you sent me. Like,
We'll let you
send me
speak.
money. Send
No,
me
but what's the brainwashing?
talk
What's
over
the
people,
brainwashing?
Interrupt them. Debate. say you're debating, but you're not. You just interrupt.
Summer, thank you for the $5 on Venmo for the money.
Wait, I'm sorry. You're saying debating people.
Get a fucking job,
Davidson, you're
go
saying
to
debating
school,
people
get a
is
job,
brainwashing?
and then
Are you
talk.
brainwashing people right now?
Elizabeth, thank you for the $20 on Venmo
get
for
a
the real
fucking
job and
job,
for the
and
Rick.
then
Thank you for the love, Elizabeth and Casey. Thank you for the $5.
Hey, Kate, listen. So again, you're saying that if you're debating someone, you're like brainwashing. You're debating someone right now. That means you're brainwashing. When Trump was in the debates, he was brainwashing.
I'm not even debating
and yet you
anything
follow
about
him?
Trump. I'm just saying what
You're
guys
on a
do.
platform debating why you're voting for Trump, genius.
Alyssa with the $45 on Venmo to pay my rent. Yo, let's go. Let's get at least 1,000 W's in the comment section for Alyssa and Allison with a galaxy.
And
Hey,
Michael, thank you for the
Davidson.
$1. Marine, thank you for the $10 for get a job, commie. Thank you so much. Mariah, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5 for the real job. Thank you so much.
So let's play a game. Let's play a game, Davidson. Are you? Can we play a game?
Sure,
So
why not?
me and Parker are going to sit back and mute our mics, and here's the game that we're going to play. You think that we're victims of brainwashing, and you're obviously not. So I want you to explain
I
to
didn't
us.
say I wasn't.
Hey, Davidson.
I have
one
my
moment.
own views. You're not changing my views.
One moment, please.
Thank
Just allow
you.
me to
Good
finish.
try.
Mark,
Good
thank you
try.
for the $10 on PayPal. I appreciate you for the love, Mark. I want you to explain to me and Parker why Trump is a better candidate than Kamala Harris. We're going to sit
I'm
back
not
and
here.
mute.
I'm not on here to debate about Trump and the debate. I could care less. I'm here to tell you that you're just brainwashing people and you're not changing
Kidding.
people's
Thank you for the
views.
$9
No
on
one
Venmo.
cares.
Maureen, thank you for the
Literally no one.
$10 on Venmo to get a job. So many people
I'm just gonna
care.
cut her off because, like, honestly, like, she's just projecting. She's saying that she's never going to change her views. She's not actually acknowledging that other people do change their views. Dean and I have talked to thousands of people. We've seen thousands of people change their minds. Okay, whether it be in the chat or whether it be people we've talked to directly. So to say that there's no one changing their mind is utterly ridiculous. It just shows how self-centered you are in terms of viewing this. Jesse, thank you for the $10 for rent. Farah, I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Annalyn, thank you for the $5. Kenya, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Also, to say that no one cares and saying that in front of 15.4
No,
thousand
I'm
people
not
that
saying
care.
that.
it's kinda crazy.
I don't
It's kind of
care to
crazy.
be on here and debate
Kevin, thank you for the
about it.
$10 on
Why are
Venmo
you
saying
doing
that you're
it
my
right now?
employer now. Thank you for the
I have my own
love.
proof, my own everything, and you guys aren't changing
Thomas, thank you for the
my mind.
$5 on Venmo. I
Getting on here
appreciate
and
you for the
interrupting
love.
with me doesn't help. No one cares.
Wait, if you're not going to change your mind anyway, so interrupting you doesn't matter then. Like,
Stacey,
what are you
thank you
talking
for the
about?
$10 on PayPal. Hey, Davidson, I have a question. How many continents are there?
You do it to everyone.
Davidson, how many continents are there?
Well, I'm going to do it more to you because you're not trying to have a
I
productive
don't
dialogue.
give a fuck.
Carrie with a $30 on PayPal for
Shit's
the
no
real
clue.
job, and Ron with a $5 as well. Thank you, Carrie and Ron. W's for Carrie and Ron in that chat. Hey, White Sox, are you voting for Trump?
Yes, sir.
Oh, God,
What's
dear
up?
God. Why do you want to grape us in the Oval Office?
Oh, I've talked to this guy before.
That's all y'all gotta
Victor
keep-
with the $50
that's all y'all
on
always bring
Venmo.
up,
Thank you so
raping
much,
and all this
Victor. Thank you
other
so much
extra
for
stuff.
Davidson's
That's all y'all have.
unbrainwashing. Thank you so much.
And Nicholas with a $15 on PayPal for putting the MAGAs in their place. Thank you for the love.
Hello, Dean. I'm an 18-year-old American citizen in Ireland, and I was wondering how I would go about voting.
Tracy, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
Look it up.
Like the registration, I wouldn't know how to vote from Ireland. I would just look up. Yeah, based.
Just look it up. Farah, thank you for the $5 on
If I
Venmo.
would go to vote.org, check your registration.
Yeah. Hey, so why are you voting for Trump, man?
He's just the better candidate. Like, what are you talking about?
Okay, so why
How's
is
he a
the
better
rapist
candidate?
34 count felon want to be dictator on day one fascist?
Oh my
better
God!
than-
All right, bro. Y'all, that's all y'all know how to bring up is him being indicted and all this other stuff. It's the same routine. Okay, if you go deep into the government, you go deep into everybody. I bet you Kamala, I bet you Biden, I bet you a lot of people will probably be in jail. So that's all y'all have. Just because people don't like them and they want to bring up these charges, that's all y'all have. I have a quick question for you. Do
Wait,
you
so
know-
your argument is
Listen,
that
listen,
so you
listen,
accept that
listen.
Trump is a rapist, but then you are also positing that probably
Listen.
Kamala Harris is as well. Nice conspiracy
Listen.
theory, buddy. But
Listen,
we,
no,
we
I'm
use
not,
facts here, not emotion.
I'm not talking about conspiracy theories. There's you can't prove facts if nobody has brought up those facts.
Make
So
it
what
in
are
a
you talking
conspiracy
about?
theory.
So
You
quick
literally
question,
just
quick
admitted that
question.
you have no reason or evidence
Quick
to believe in
question.
what you do.
No, quick question, right? So all these indictments on Trump are getting, you say that he should get indicted, he should go to jail, do what the law says that should happen to him, right? Correct? Yes or no?
Yeah, I think that criminals should be held criminally responsible. Duh.
Copy. All right. In 2008, when Barack Obama, your president, when he drone bombed Americans without him doing the proper investigation of who he was bombing and bombing.
Wait, I'm sorry. Everyone knows that person was guilty.
Listen. He bombed 2 U.S. American fucking citizens and killed them.
Wait,
He
they
should
were
have went
literally
to
a part of a
jail.
terrorist
No,
organization
oh my God,
and committing out
dude.
attacks of terror.
Dan, thank you for the $10
Yes,
on Venmo.
on American citizens. He
And then
fucking
also,
killed
can we
2
add on here?
American
What
citizens.
does this guy say?
Ivy, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. Can we also add on here that like proper legal channels were taken and Obama was almost indicted, but the
No,
Supreme
he
Court ruled that he
wasn't.
wasn't at
No,
fault.
y'all are just saying lies now. Y'all are just trying to make yourself sound.
These aren't lies.
so
Reinventing
smart.
myself. Thank you for the $20 on
He
Cash
was
App. Thank you
never
so much for
indicted.
converting a Trump
Charges
supporter
were never
yesterday.
brought up.
Social
None
approach
of
push
that
to
stuff.
$5.
He
Thank you
never
on
went to
PayPal.
court like Trump did. So what are y'all talking about?
Wait. So do you accept the court case with Trump?
What are you talking? I'm not gonna accept it. I'm not gonna accept it. My thing is, if they find him,
Is Trump okay with taking the guns first, doing due process second?
Repeat that one more time.
Is Trump okay with taking the guns first and doing due process second?
Faith Hill, thank you for the $20 on
mean by
PayPal.
that?
W's for Faith Hill in the chat with the $20 on PayPal. Thank you so much,
Taking the
Faith
guns-
Hill.
What guns is he taking away?
Yeah, Trump wants to take guns first and do due process second. Do you want to hear him say it?
That just makes no sense. What you're saying? What are you talking about? When has he
So-
said that he wants to take guns away from people?
Yeah, I can play it. Do you want to hear it?
Yeah, while he's
Play it,
pulling that up,
play it,
while he's
play
pulling it up for the
I got you.
15.5 thousand people in the
Play
stream,
it, 'cause
make sure to hit
I
that
love-
follow.
I
Hey,
love how
shut
y'all
the
don't
fuck
answer my
up!
question. I love
Hey,
how y'all don't
shut up! Thank
got you,
you.
Ian.
So while Parker's pulling up that clip for the 15,000 people that are in the live, make sure to hit that follow button, guys. Right, I go live and I do these debates every single day. Make sure to follow Parker down here as well. So does he. Hit that follow button literally right now, y'all. Also, if you do want to support either myself or Parker, our Venmos, Cash Apps, PayPal's, they are in the bio. We get 100% of the proceeds on those platforms.
Individuals reported to be firearms, but any weapons in the possession
Or
of that
might
individual.
take the firearms first and then go to court, because that's another
Stop
system.
fucking
because a
muting
lot
me.
of
That's
times
all y'all know how to do is mute.
Hey, listen to the clip, man.
Allow due process.
Y'all stop muting me.
Bro,
Y'all
listen
some
to the
fucking
damn
child.
clip.
Hey, White Sox. I'm trying to play a clip for you. So
No,
just
and
can
I'm
you
trying.
listen?
I'm trying to have y'all answer questions. Y'all not answering. Y'all dodging.
You
How about
asked me to play the
Roosevelt?
clip, and
How
I'm
about
playing the
Roosevelt when he
clip.
put Japanese-born Americans?
Hey, I'm-
Japanese-born fucking Americans in concentration.
You wonder why I mute you, dude? Like, you asked me for the
Why
clip.
didn't he get indicted?
I am playing the clip right now. Can you shut up? Are you okay? Can we get some baby bottles in the chat for White
Can y'all
Sox,
answer-
everyone? Because he's freaking out. Dean, can you keep the
Can y'all-
hitting the microphone just so I can keep doing this?
I got you. Also, Lexi, are you voting for
Thank
Trump?
you.
Yes, I am.
Okay. Everyone listen.
Ability to go to court, obtain an order, and then collect not only the firearms, but any weapons in the possession
Or
of that
might
individual.
take the firearms
I
first
died.
and then go to court, because that's another system, because a lot of times by the time you go to court, it takes so long to go to court to get the due process procedures. I like taking the guns early, like in this crazy man's case that just took place in Florida. He had a lot of firearms. They saw everything. To go to court would have taken a long time. So you could do exactly what you're saying, but take the guns first, go through due process second.
He's such a baby. White Sox, are you okay?
Why y'all keep muting?
Hey,
Why
man,
y'all
are
keep
you-
Why do we
answering
keep muting?
questions?
Listen for 1 second.
Answer
Everyone.
questions, B.
Hey, White Sox, everyone here thinks you're fucking crazy. To be honest with you, even Rick just laughed at how fucking absurd you're being. Listen, we are literally trying to make a point that you asked about. Okay? Dude, there's no way you're this crazy.
White Sox, you're killing
Jesus
our
Christ.
you're killing our image here, bro. You gotta chill out a little bit.
Yeah.
Morgan, thank you for the
Hey,
$10 on
shut the
Venmo.
fuck up. Nobody gives a fuck what you gotta say, bitch. Fuck.
Dude, we're
They're not
going
answering
on
no
here with
fucking
these guys. We don't all have to agree with these two guys, but you don't.
Around goofy
Okay.
shit. They don't know how to answer questions.
Dude, I'm not.
How about Truman when he bombed fucking
White Sox, answer the question.
Wait,
Answer the
let
question.
him talk to Rick. Let him talk to Rick. Let him talk to Rick.
He never got indicted.
Wait, I think that obviously you're referencing an executive action that I think should lead to indictment and should not lead to immunity. Yet what the Supreme Court has advocated for and what Trump wanted was for that action to have
But
immunity.
they only do it for Trump.
So what are
though,
you
right?
saying?
No,
because that's not
y'all
what you're
make yourself
referencing.
Sound like every president.
Dude, with the sexual abuse, that was not an executive action of his presidency, genius. What are you talking about?
Y'all are funny as hell,
what are you talking about? You're saying that yes, we can say that with executive
Kamala
actions they
sleeping
have
with Willie.
immunity from
Kamala
criminal
sleeping with
prosecution.
Willie, and the only way she got into government, that's
This
cool
is a
then.
complete pivot.
Giving her pussy up for some fucking position of power, and y'all gonna
Donald
vote for
Trump
some shit
cheated
like
on
that?
every single one of his wives.
gives
Last
a
one of the
fuck?
porn star while his wife is pregnant. Oh, you don't
Oh,
give a fuck with
well.
you don't give a fuck with men, but you do give a fuck with women.
fuck it.
And also,
That's the
secondly,
woman's fault, too. She
wait,
should've
how many
just-
votes?
she should've
How many
up and
votes did
left.
she get?
She should've
Hey,
up
White
and
Sox.
left.
White Sox. How many votes did she get?
She should have up and left.
For that election,
Kamala
how many
got
votes did she
0
get?
votes
How many
in
people did she have to
2020?
sleep with
She got
in order
0
to be able to get into that
fucking
position? Did she have to sleep with millions of people, dude?
She got 0 votes in 2020. That's why she.
Dude, that's not what we're talking about,
Why
genius.
the fuck is she
We
a
are talking
president right now? Come
White
on.
Sox. This guy, there's no why. Listen, White Sox. We are talking about the positions that you're referencing. She, in order to be able to get into her positions, had over 4 million votes. Are you saying she slept with 4 million people, White Sox? Is that the claim that you're making?
If we add in her votes that she got to be a senator, it's 12.5.
To do was sleep with Willie
Jesus
because she had a
Christ,
12.5
12.5 million people.
Beth, thank you for the $25 on Venmo for the headache White Sox is giving us all. W's
Y'all
for Beth in the chat for the
crazy.
$25. Hey, White Sox, can you? I want to ask you a real question.
Hey, how about y'all just cut your penises off and fucking get some pussy? Cause
What the fuck? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna
Is
go
this guy
back.
okay, dude?
I'm
This
gonna go
guy's
back to what I
going
was
through like a cognitive break, dude. What's
Can
are
you
you
please
okay, man?
can you please explain to me how Kamala Harris sleeping with Willie Brown won her 8 million votes to be a U.S. senator for the state of California after Willie Brown retired?
pushed it. What are you talking about? He pushed it. You think sleeping with somebody that powerful? They're not.
Hey, I want you to calm down, and I want you to explain to us all in great detail how sleeping with Willie Brown.
Hey, you got to keep the baby bottle in his mouth because he just can't drink it sometimes.
Yeah.
Where's the Frank
we're gonna let White Sox talk as much as he wants here. So White Sox, listen to me very very clearly. How did sleeping with Willie Brown get Kamala Harris over 8 million votes to be a U.S. senator for California after Willie Brown was no longer the mayor of San Francisco?
First of all, say senator, right? It's senator, not however you pronounced it. So, elaborate better. Second of all,
says the one who can't say Kamala's
it's
name correctly.
easy. Oh, my bad. I forgot. It's Kamala. My bad. My apologies for mispronouncing.
Amaya, thank you for the $10 on Venmo for
My
interrupting the
bad.
guest. Thank you for the $10, Amaya. Thank you.
Yeah, Molly, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much, Samantha. Thank you for the $10 for keep him muted forever. And Beth, thank you for the $25 for the headache White Sox is giving us all. Yes, I'm gonna need to go get some Advil.
Okay, so White Sox, I'm gonna ask you my question again.
Yeah, go ahead. Come on, man. Let me answer the question.
Explain to us all 16,000 of us, the most people I've ever had on my stream consistently, by the way.
16,000, yeah, because of me, because I'm a big dog.
Okay, yeah, you go live and see how many viewers you get, Pipsqueak. That's what I thought. You'll have sympathy viewers. You'll have people going over to your stream from here to watch you whine, cope, and scream because they find it funny.
man.
Let's be real. Anyways, back to my question, right? I just wanted to clarify. How did sleeping with Willie Brown get Kamala Harris the 8.5 million votes she needed to get to be a U.S. senator after he had retired and was no longer the mayor of San Francisco? There's 17,000 people watching this shit.
What the
Y'all
fuck
just
is going
gonna
on
keep
right now?
muting me?
What the
Like,
hell
what
is
the
up with the algorithm? It's White Sox just like crashing out, dude.
Y'all just keep muting me. Y'all crazy.
Yeah, crazy. You're voting for the rapist. Shut your bitch ass
White
up.
Sox,
And you're
I'm
voting for a
actually
goofy
serious.
bitch
White
that
Sox,
has no fucking
you're someone I
policy.
couldn't
What
have a
the fuck?
conversation with in person. Like I literally couldn't have a conversation in person with
What are
you
you
because there
talking
would be no
about?
mute button. Like a mute button would be so fucking helpful in real
Bro,
life
you wouldn't even
because of
have a
people like you.
conversation in front of me.
Like imagine if I could just mute you in real life, dude.
You wouldn't want to come to Chicago. Y'all scared. Y'all live in a suburb, fucking nice, beautiful, fucking lovely home.
You
with
understand there are
a
suburbs in
Please,
Chicago, right? You understand
stop.
there are suburbs in Chicago.
Man, once again,
Like what is this guy saying?
that's what I said. Y'all live in the suburbs.
Dude,
Y'all
you understand there are suburbs in
Suburban ass
Chicago, right?
motherfuckers that think y'all hidden from the world and y'all think y'all know what's going on in Chicago. Y'all don't see the influx of fucking migration, the way that
I live in Los
shit going on
Angeles.
over here.
Lindsay,
Y'all
thank you for the
don't understand nothing.
$16.66 for give this guy a baby bottle. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Thank you for that, a mustache. So
Y'all
can you answer my
probably
question?
live-
Lindsay with the $16 and the 66 cents as well. Thank you for the love,
Y'all
Lindsay.
probably don't even see Venezuelans where the fuck you live at. That's the crazy part.
Hey, wait, isn't the
What?
claim isn't the claim from the right that they're in Aurora? Where do I live? 20 minutes away from Aurora.
20 minutes. 20 minutes.
Sarah, thank you for the $5 from Chicago. Thank you so much,
not
Sarah.
In there though.
Oh my God! Yeah,
I'm in
that's
the city.
crazy.
I'm in the city. I'm where the shit happening.
So, can you answer my question?
Can you answer mine?
Dude, I've been asking you a question
$3.
for like 10 minutes. So here's what I want you to do. I want you to forcefully put the baby bottle in your mouth, quite frankly. And then secondly, I want all 17,000 people in this life to get ready to laugh at him in the chat if he doesn't respond to this question. How did sleeping with Willie Brown get her the 8.5 million votes she needed to be a U.S. senator after he had retired as the mayor of SF? if he doesn't answer the question, everybody laugh at him. All 17,000 of you. Including you, Rick.
Including Rick.
It's literally simple. Really? Ready? You ready?
Yo, Badge, thank you for the boxing gloves. I appreciate you for the love.
Chloe, thank you for the $3. Thank you.
He pushed all his people to vote or do whatever the fuck he has because he had that power. And boom, there you go. Magical. Isn't that...
Wait, he didn't have the power. He was retired.
Bro, he does not have the power
and you
to
think people that are
influence 8 million
retired,
votes.
those still don't have power, still don't have no fucking say-so, still don't have connections in government? Like, come on, bro. Y'all said, okay, listen, quote unquote, right? Let's backtrack. Y'all said that Trump still had influence on the Senate, to deny something about the border, but you talk about Willie doesn't have the fucking same power to influence other people even though he's not in government. So y'all fucking contradicting what y'all saying. Because if Trump still had some type of power to influence people without being in any type of position, so what are you talking about? And that's all you know how to laugh because I'm stating facts right now.
Dude, Off-White
Stating
sucks.
facts.
I can't do it, Chad.
I'm actually crying, dude.
Answer the fucking question.
What's the question, sir?
I just said, y'all said that Willie had no influence because he wasn't in office or wasn't nothing no more, right? So, cool. So how did Trump have influence?
Robin, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo. I appreciate you for the love, Robin. Thank you for the love. Thank you so much for the love, Robin.
So y'all are lying too then. So Trump had no influence in saying nothing because guess what? He wasn't in power. There's no position that he had held in government.
Okay, White Sox, there's two things I can point to.
Nah,
here.
there's no two
One,
things you can't point out. Shit, you can't even answer a fucking question.
I am going to talk to you about this, okay? So,
answer it then.
So one, you have no idea.
Answer. I want
you're telling me,
I want an answer.
You're telling me all of the votes she got is predicated off of engaging in sex with them?
Don't get me wrong. Hold on. Let me backtrack. I'm not going to say every fucking vote.
How do you know what proportion?
Thank you for the love, BJ,
That's
for the
crazy.
boxing gloves.
But a lot of votes, fuck yeah. I'm not
How do
gonna
you know
say
what
every
proportion?
single vote, but a damn near good amount of them.
How do you know what proportion?
Bro, you can't come on here, Whiteside. You can't come on here and give no proportionality when you're talking about accusing a candidate of getting votes for something that you have no real basis on. Like it's just
It's not real basis. You're making Willie Brown like with her. What are you talking about? No real basis. You telling me he ain't tapped that ass? Come on, Pete.
What the hell is wrong with you? Why do you speak? Why do you speak about women like that, bro?
You're making a horrific argument for yourself,
Oh, that a
dude.
horrific argument? It's facts, bro. Look how she was dressed around that man. You telling me she was
what the hell are you
Come
talking?
on,
Dude, this
man.
guy is so weird, bro.
tweaking.
This guy's so weird, bro.
I'm
Have
so
you,
weird 'cause
bro?
I'm
Here,
very
wait.
facts.
White Sox. Can I ask you this question?
No, can I ask you the question again?
No.
How does Trump
I don't want to hear it, dude. Like, it's actually, like, your voice is kind of annoying. I'm just gonna be totally honest. Like, it's kind of fucking annoying, right? Honestly, the fact that any woman would want to get around you, right, is just a thought that it's not possible. It's not logically coherent. Like, that would never happen, okay? So why are you talking like this? It's giving off, like, incel vibes? Like, it's giving off, like, I hate the world vibes. No woman wants to be with me, so I'm gonna take the whole world down with me. Like, that type of shit. Right? Are you okay, bro?
Y'all are smoking crack. Y'all believe in goofy shit.
Now we gotta kick him. So.
Yeah, all right, yo, why are you voting for Trump, man? And Ashley, seriously, dude, thank you so much for the $10 on Venmo. Let's get some W's for Ashley in the chat. And Christian with the $5 on PayPal. Thank you guys so much. Take it away, Rick.
Listen, there's a few things that I got to say, man. Like, and I appreciate you guys coming on. And I think, yes, I am voting for Trump. And I think that one of my biggest interests right now is not, necessarily just voting for Trump, but I think that there's common ground to be found, amongst all of us. And I think that is one thing we never really focus on. Like this White Sox guy, like, dude, that is just so incredibly embarrassing for anyone that is a Republican. And it's not necessarily just Trump, but I think that some of his policies, not necessarily policies, but some of his things that he implemented during his presidency is what's leaning me towards it. But also, I really kind of want to focus on things that we find common ground on, because we don't necessarily disagree on everything like both sides try to push. And I think that there's a lot of division, and I think both sides are trying to push this, separation in terms of that we think so differently, when really I don't think we do. And I would really hope that you guys agree with that.
Yeah, I agree with the message. Listen, I like the idea of bringing Americans together, finding common ground. That's great, okay? Right? But I feel like in this election, it's really hard to find common ground because there's no middle of the aisle between fact and fiction, okay? And I feel like a big message of the right is that the court that held him liable for rape was lying, and she was lying, it was politically motivated. That's fiction, that's conspiracy, right? Other claims such as the idea that like Kamala Harris is a communist, that's fiction, that's false. Claims such as the idea that Donald Trump isn't a rapist, isn't a 34-count felon, hasn't sexualized little girls, isn't misogynistic, racist, sexist. That's fiction. That's false. So there's no way that we can find middle ground unless you're willing to make the necessary concessions. And when you make those necessary concessions, you're typically no longer a Trump supporter. So it's kind of that dichotomy, that paradox that makes these conversations so difficult to find middle ground on.
Well, that's the thing, dude. Is you guys are saying that courts that held them liable, but what you guys are not pointing out is that these accusations that you guys are bringing up, they lack legal conviction. There was no legal conviction, despite the accusations that you guys are referring to. Trump has not been criminally convicted of sexual assault. That just didn't happen.
He was held civilly liable for sexual abuse. So
he was not okay. So, but he wasn't legally convicted. He was not criminally convicted. And then there's political.
He was legally convicted. He was legally held liable in a civil court of law. If Donald Trump was held liable for raping a little girl but not criminally convicted, would you still vote for him?
But you're criminally convicted, so you're basically saying that you don't respect the court system in terms of their decisions.
I'm asking you a question. If he was held liable for raping a little girl,
and I'm asking, and you
Rick,
hold on.
Rick, with all due respect, you did not answer.
But neither are you, my friend. You're not answering a question in terms of the fact that the courts did not legally convict him, did not criminally convict him.
We agree. It's not criminal, because the reason why is because of the statute of limitations law. So that's the only reason, because it's been too many years since the event occurred, which is a ridiculous law that exists as it relates to the context of sexual assault. One. Two, as it relates to this, that's not relevant. Like, if I were to ask you, do you think someone who's been held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman should be allowed to be a gym teacher? Would you say yes?
No, I would not say yes to that. And
So
I think you guys know that.
If you wouldn't be okay with them being a gym teacher, why would you be okay with them being president of the United States?
Listen, man, I think you make a good point, but also I really don't think that we have any kind of evidence of those things happening. I don't think you guys have that either. I think you guys are going based off of pure propaganda. There's no evidence of that.
Wait, but you accept the civil court in one scenario with a gym teacher, but you don't accept it with Trump and say that there's no evidence. But you never asked that question when we were talking about the gym teacher, because you agreed that it was sufficient evidence to have a civil court.
Yeah, I mean, listen, it's a good point, man. Like, I'm not saying that your point is wrong. I'm not saying that I'm right about this, but I'm saying that I think that it lacks severe evidence, and I think when there's severe evidence to be lacking,
can you name one piece of evidence submitted in the case?
Yeah, then also you never answered my question from earlier. After this,
what was your question? I'm sorry. What was your question?
Yeah, can you name one piece of evidence submitted in the case?
One piece of evidence submitted in the assault case?
Yeah.
No, I don't have that off the top of my head. Do you guys have that?
Yeah, so how do you know it has a lacking of evidence if you don't know any of the evidence provided?
When was it? When was this case, by the way? Do you guys have the year?
It was filed 2019, and it was the jury verdict form was specifically from 2023 in May.
And Bryson, thank you for the $5.
Did I just get flagged, Dean?
No.
I just got a flag for harassment and bullying.
Was it something I said or what?
It just came up on my screen. I think it was on my side, but it didn't come up for Dean.
Yeah. So, like, Rick, would you say if I live in, like, a cardboard box in the middle of Colorado and I have no clue what the weather's like in Australia, that I'd be justified in saying that it's a damn bad day? Thank you for the boxing gloves, Neil. I appreciate you for the love.
Wait, say the question one more time, man. I missed that.
Yeah, so if I live in a cardboard box in the middle of Colorado and then I say it's a bad day out in Australia, even though I have no reason to believe so, of course that's not going to be a justified claim because I lack the necessary information to yield that conclusion, right? But the analogy here would be when you say that there's no sufficient evidence to demonstrate that Trump's a rapist, the civil court that held him liable did so on the basis of political persecution, and E. Jean Carroll was a liar. Well, you lack the necessary information of knowing what she submitted in the court case to prove him guilty. Okay? All right. And that's what I really don't like is that you're telling this woman who didn't just accuse a man of raping her, but proved it in a court that she's a liar. This actively perpetuates rape culture, causing more harm against women and incentivizes men to rape more women because you're removing those social pressures and consequences by saying that a rapist isn't a rapist and then attempting to elect them into the highest position of ranking power known to mankind. Yo, Paige, thank you for the meteor shower. Let's get some W's for PEJ in that chat. Thank you so much for the meteor shower. And then secondarily, you're saying that a civil court isn't adequate, is not an adequate
and Tree, thank you for the $5. Esther, thank you for the $4.20. Tree, again, thank you for the $5. Saint P, I appreciate the $15. Thank you so much.
And then secondarily, you're saying that a civil court isn't an adequate standard to like yield like a reasonable conclusion that the events had occurred. My question to you would be: if Donald Trump was held civilly liable for raping a little girl, but not held criminally, but was not criminally convicted, would you still vote for him come November?
That's a good question, man. And I think that those kind of things are questions that should be asked. But I also think that nobody really knows if these things happen. I don't think you guys know that either.
It's a hypothetical question. Engage with my hypothetical question.
So if I'm engaging with your hypothetical question to, if we're speaking in straight hypothetics, then no, that's by no means. Of course, I would not support something like that.
Okay. So how come you wouldn't support him if he was held liable for raping a little girl? But as soon as he's held liable for raping an adult woman, it's a non-issue.
Yeah, because dude, listen, so the reality is that we've never heard any of these convictions, or I'm sorry, any of these, any of these cases, any of him being held, criminally liable, civilly liable. We've never heard any of these sort of cases before he decided to run for president. It was only when he decided to run for president that the media started perpetuating these stories and started, pushing these stories down everyone's throat. That's when we started hearing about it. The reality is we never heard these things.
Hey, Rick, with all due respect, you didn't answer my question. My question was why.
I did answer your question,
no, you
dude.
didn't. No, you didn't. Because my question.
Come on, dude.
Rick. My question was, why would you vote for Trump if he was held liable for raping an adult, but you wouldn't vote for Trump if he was held liable for raping a little girl? You didn't respond to this question. Instead, you just said, well, these are only being brought up while he's been in the public spotlight.
Okay,
and
so
here's my response to that, right?
Okay, to answer your question, I think both are mutually horrific, and I think both should be considered when casting a vote. So yes, I agree with you on both of those scenarios. It has no difference. That I think one is a little bit more horrific than the other, but I think grape in general is absolutely horrific.
But they're both excessively bad insofar as that you wouldn't vote for someone, right?
I agree with you.
So
if it's excessively bad insofar as you wouldn't vote for someone, you wouldn't vote for Trump, right? Sorry, go for it.
No,
that's the point I want to make.
No, but that's you're negating the question, the point that I'm trying to make in terms of when you're trying to get me to say that I'm not voting for Trump because of A, B, and C. When reality is, my point is that we never heard about these cases until he decided to run for president, and then these cases just started perpetuating.
That's totally not true.
That is true. It is true.
There were accusals.
Parker, it is true, bro.
No, I'm explaining right now. Let me explain.
Okay.
There were accusals well before he ran for president of the United States. One of his ex-wives, right, is one, right? You understand there are many. I'm pretty sure there's almost a dozen prior to.
Also, could we just point out the fact that even if E. Jean Carroll only brought this litigation forth because he was our president, that doesn't change a damn thing. And in fact, I would lose no respect. And in fact, I would completely understand that. I think it is well within reason to say that we need to hold people in grave positions of power to a special level of accountability. And if E. Jean Carroll only pursued civil litigation against Trump for raping her, that there's not a single damn issue with that. And in fact, I'd be damn proud because E. Jean Carroll would just be making sure that the electorate is well informed on exactly who Trump is. What is the issue with ensuring an informed electorate? You are implicitly making the argument that you will never trust E. Jean Carroll, nor will you validate the experiences that she's gone through because you want the electorate to exist under a veil of ignorance where they do not know everything about Trump. And that is the issue. In order to support Trump, you must accept and adopt the MAGA mind virus, where you go from supporting a good, virtuous character and a leader to supporting making sure that other people don't know how horrendous he is. If you have to call for ignorance on the character of a quote-unquote leader, maybe they're not a leader.
Yeah, I mean, listen, man. I'm not saying that you're not making good points here, but I think that the severe lack of evidence in these cases, I think, is notable enough. Moving on from that, the question.
One
that I have
second,
for
you already
guys-
made the claim that there was a lack of evidence. Yet you didn't know any of the evidence. That's like me saying that I have no
Literally.
food in my fridge, but I haven't been in my kitchen in a month and a half.
That's not like saying that. You guys are not even giving the evidence on the other side. So we're in the same boat here.
No, we're not,
that
because
dissimilar.
we know the evidence.
We're not that dissimilar, buddy.
Wait. We know the evidence, but you
don't know
saying-
the evidence, Parker.
I can
You don't
tell
know
you
the
right now.
evidence.
I can tell you right now, dude. I
All
can
right.
literally tell you.
Off you go.
I've said this, Rick. I've said this on my live on plenty of occasions. I talk about this on a daily basis. What we're just illustrating here is that you said there was a lack of evidence, yet you don't know any of the evidence there. So that's just a complete bullshit claim that we're calling your bullshit out on, because you said that
not
there was a
even
lack
giving
of
the
evidence,
What
but you
evidence
don't.
do you have?
I will tell you, but understand the point that I'm making. Listen, if you don't know any of the evidence listed, how can you say there wasn't enough evidence? Please tell me.
Dude, there's plenty. Dude, there's delayed reporting. So delayed reporting right there should be reason enough right there. And I think
No, it's not. Over 60% of victims never come out. Many of them take decades to come out. I know
Where are you
people in
getting
my
that number,
life
60%
that took
of
decades to
victims? Where
come
are
out.
you getting that number?
I'll show you right now.
Where are you getting the number?
Why he's getting that source? The reason why 60% of women who get raped never report it to the authorities in their lifetime is because of men like you. If you want women to report rape sooner, you need to reduce the impact and consequences of rape culture. But by sitting here saying that Donald Trump's not a rapist and E. Jean Carroll's a liar while not knowing any of the evidence she used to prove to the jury that he is a rapist, that in itself is proponing rape culture. Maybe women don't want to speak out about getting raped because you're telling one woman that proved it in court that she's a liar. So what reason would women without the necessary resources to take it to court in the first place have to come out? You're obviously not going to believe them if you're not going to believe her. Maybe women don't want to report rape because they're scared they're going to get demonized and dehumanized the same way tens of millions of Trump supporters have done exactly that to E. Jean Carroll since 2022. She lost her damn job. She had her reputation fucked, all because she wanted to speak out about getting raped by a man. And if you don't see those social pressures causing women to wait so long, you are living in a fucking land of delusion. The imagination is strong within this one, chat. Let's face the facts.
But that's the thing, though, dude. It's like waiting that long.
Yeah, I have it right here. So Justice Secretary Dominic Raab specifically indicated 60% of victims do not report crimes to the police as it relates to this.
Where's that source from, and why is it credible? Because
Read it. I just told you it's literally the Justice Secretary.
Wow.
The incumbent Justice Secretary?
Yes, the Justice Secretary is also corroborated by RAIN.org through the criminal justice system statistics. Right, I can show you that, right, as well.
Christina, thank you for the $10 on PayPal. Bryson with the $5 and Alexis with the $5. You guys are awesome. W's for Christina in the chat. And Marissa with the $15 on Venmo. Alex with the $15 on Venmo. And another Alexis with the $5 on Venmo. And Hannah with the $10 on Venmo. Show some love to Marissa, Alex, Alexis, and Hannah. And Sophie with the $10 on Venmo as well. I appreciate you guys so much for your support on Venmo and PayPal today. You guys are awesome. Go ahead, Rick.
Yeah, so I mean, what I'm trying to understand here is what your guys' real actual motivation is. Like, is your motivation to just sway people's vote?
Amy with the $20 on PayPal for the consistent debates. W's for Amy down below. Thank you so much for the love, Amy, and I apologize for
Yeah, we're trying to change people's minds.
Yeah, no apology necessary. But you know, so I understand that you're trying to change people's minds, but you guys are taking isolated instances that, like I said, don't, you know, really they lack evidence, they lack consistency. There's
oh my god, back to that same claim.
But it's the truth though. There's
Rick,
no,
what did I just say
no
to
legal
this,
conviction.
in response to this?
There's political motivation.
There's
and
a legal
discrepancies
civil
in her-
liability.
and there's discrepancies in her allegations.
Melissa, thank you so much for the
Thank
you so much for the $25 on
you
Venmo,
can't-
Melissa. W's for Melissa in the chat. At least 500 W's in the chat for Melissa.
What discrepancies?
You can't. So that's a loaded question, dude. You can't.
No, you just said discrepancies. I'm asking you what
You guys are
discrepancies.
not providing any context for your accusations.
Can you not
don't
answer
get
a
to ask-
question?
You don't get
Rick,
to ask for context on mine.
respectfully, every single time I fucking asked you a question, you don't answer.
Wait, how could you say it's loaded?
You came on our live asking for unity, but every single time we question you on something, you completely pivot and don't try to acknowledge any accountability for your position. You said that. I'm just asking what you meant by the word.
Hey, Rick, I just want to clarify. If I say that there's flaws in Donald Trump's characters and you ask me what flaws, would that be a loaded question for you to ask? That's what I thought. That's what I thought, Rick.
But wait, no, that's not what you thought. I didn't hear what you said. Can you say it again?
If I say that there's flaws in Donald Trump's character and you say what flaws, would that be a loaded question for you to ask?
No, that's not a loaded question. But you guys.
So when you say that there's
exact thing.
discrepancies within E. Jean Carroll's like statements and accusations of Trump, and then Parker asks what discrepancies, how is that a loaded question?
Well, the discrepancies, first of all, is what I told you.
There you go.
I'm sorry.
There you go.
So
You're on the
what
right page.
discrepancies? That's not a loaded question. That's me just clarifying what you're saying. You said it was a loaded question because you were trying to gaslight us into thinking that it was like some unruly question.
Yeah,
Because you don't know the answer.
Okay, so the discrepancies, like I said, there was delayed reporting is a discrepancy in its own right.
That's not a discrepancy.
Yes, it is.
What is a
Parker.
discrepancy?
I know
Define
it's
the
hard,
term,
dude. I know
Define
it's hard.
discrepancy.
I
Define
know
discrepancy.
It's hard. I know it's
Define
hard.
discrepancy.
But what you guys do is you guys
Define discrepancy.
You guys ask for a question. You guys
Define
ask
discrepancy.
for a question. Parker, just try to
Kenny,
listen.
thank you for the $20 on Venmo.
No, Rick, define discrepancy.
Parker,
Thank
try
you
to
for the
listen, bro.
$20 on
No,
Venmo.
I know it's hard.
Define discrepancy.
I know it's hard
And
because
Catherine,
you guys,
thank you for the
define
$50 on
discrepancy?
PayPal.
you
Thank you,
guys learn
Tammy and
these debate
Catherine.
tactics. You guys
No, it's not a debate tactic. Answer the question. What is a discrepancy?
You ask
What
a
is a
question, you don't let
discrepancy?
people out. It's the same thing you did with Charlie. It's the
No, it's
same
not,
thing
dude.
you guys did
are
with
just
Charlie.
so fucking annoying. What is the
guys-
discrepancy?
You guys ask a question and then you don't let
What is a
people answer.
discrepancy? Tell me what
You
a
guys-
discrepancy is.
You guys ask a question and you don't let people answer it.
Oh my god, dude. What is a discrepancy?
Are you hearing me?
Yes, I do hear you, and I'm asking you, what is a discrepancy?
A discrepancy is an inconsistency between two different pieces of information. It's really simple, dude.
That's not an inconsistency. You not coming out for 20 years is not an inconsistency amongst your story. Why I'm asking you what a discrepancy is because you used it incorrectly. You said something that was a discrepancy was not, or you said something that was not a discrepancy was a discrepancy. That's why I'm asking you to define the term.
And I gave you the term, and exactly what I said is what it is.
You contradicted yourself because again, you said it was
guys
an
want so
inconsistency, but what you
badly.
provided was not an inconsistency.
Dude, you guys want so badly to push this narrative that Trump is this sexual assaulter type.
He is.
He's
We're not pushing the narrative.
Were you
He
there?
is.
Parker, were you there?
Have you ever been to Australia?
Were you there?
Have you been to Australia?
Yes, I have.
You have? Have you been to Indonesia?
The $5.
Indonesia? Yes, I've been to Indonesia. I'm very well traveled.
Okay. Have you been to Brazil?
No, I've not been to
Does
Brazil.
Brazil exist?
I might.
Oh my God, saying it might
Of
is so
course it
fucking
exists,
stupid.
Parker. Dude, you're using
Okay, so have you
ridiculous-
been there? Have you been there, Rick?
No, I haven't been there.
Okay, so whether or not you've been there doesn't change anything. Is Jeffrey Epstein guilty?
Comparison.
Is Jeffrey Epstein guilty? Were you there?
We know.
Were you there? Do you realize how ridiculous of a statement that is? You just said that with Trump, but then you're not willing to
We
accept
know
it
what
in
happened
any other
on
case.
the island, Parker. We know what happened on
And
the
we know
island.
what happened with Donald Trump, and he's been held civilly liable for it, and you won't accept it, even though there's been a unanimous decision by a jury of 9 people.
Lydia, thank you for the $35 on Venmo. Let's get some massive W's for Lydia in that chat. I really appreciate you for the $35. And Christina with a $50 on PayPal, saying that Rick is a grape apologist. Absolutely. Let's get 1,000 W's for Lydia and Christina. I appreciate the both of you guys so very much.
I'm not a grape apologist. That's
Michaela, think of the $5, and Sophie, think of the 10.
That's
by
absolutely
definition,
ridiculous.
you
But so hold on. I'm asking a question. Can you guys explain the difference to me between civilly liable and criminally convicted? Can you guys explain that difference?
Yes. Yeah, so civil liability is predicated off of preponderance of evidence, whereas his criminal conviction is based upon beyond a reasonable doubt. So it's a difference in standard of evidence. That doesn't dispute that we think that beyond preponderance of evidence is a sufficient standard to not vote for someone, right?
Okay, so go ahead, dude. Sorry.
You can respond to Parker there if you'd like. I want to touch back on a couple things you said prior. So if
No, you go
respond to
ahead.
Parker-
You go first.
And Christine, thank you so much for the keep pushing that Trump is a rapist.
I wanted to clarify here about you calling waiting an indiscrepancy. So I just want to clarify, if you were really thirsty and you had some water in front of you, and you might think that this water is poisoned. Maybe it will hurt you. It might give you some really bad diarrhea. Would you be more cautious about drinking it?
Yeah, I sure would, dude.
Yeah, but if this was just straight out of a bottle that you get at a gas station, would you be cautious at all? Would you just drink it real quick?
No, I think I would be cautious, dude.
No. So in one scenario, it's water that you don't know that's clean. It's maybe from a river. Then in another scenario, it's just straight like a plastic bottle from the gas station.
Yeah,
So
no,
my analogy here would be, if you were thirsty and you wanted water, well, if it was from the gas station, you knew that it was clean, you drink it immediately. If you didn't know that it was clean, maybe it'd have some harmful rebounding effects on yourself. You'd be more cautious. You might wait a bit, do some testing, and figure out if you really want to drink it. And my analogy here would be about a woman that gets raped waiting to report. And like a perfect world where social repercussions, like specifically from rape culture, don't exist, a world where they are not pressured into not coming out about it, a world in which women are not given social consequences or mistreated because they come out about it, maybe you might have a point. Okay, but we
What
don't live
social
in.
consequences are we giving women for coming out about these
Of
things?
course, I will touch on that last. But you might have a point, but we don't live in that world. We live in a world where women do have social consequences and social stigmas and pressures against them coming out about getting raped. And that is why we see so many women waiting, okay? Just like you would wait to drink the dirty water, a woman's gonna wait to come out about rape in a culture that uplifts it. And the social consequences that we have for being raped are very vast. In fact, you are one of them. You and all the other shitty men that come up on my live every single day are one of these social consequences. This is one woman who got raped by one man that now has millions of his cronies, supporters, and followers coming after here. I had a man on my live 10 minutes ago say that she was mentally ill. I had a man on my live yesterday that says she was lying and doing it for the money. I have hundreds of men coming up in my live every single day.
None of them know the evidence.
And none of them know the evidence. You are so willing to say that this woman who accused a man of raping her, then proved it in a court, is a liar, mentally ill, delusional, doing it for the money. Meanwhile, this rapist is a great man that deserves to have the most power out of any other man in the world. That is one of the predominant social consequences. Not to mention, she lost her job. Not to mention, she was demonized, dehumanized, and turned into a monolith of the left. Not to mention, if I showed you a picture of her, you probably wouldn't even recognize her. But if I told you her name, you'd call her mentally ill. That is one of those social repercussions.
Well, let me be clear that I don't think I ever called anyone mentally ill, and I don't think I ever would call anyone mentally ill that came out about something like this. I think that was one of your other viewers. I did not call anyone with this situation mentally ill. So I would just ask that you don't put words in my mouth like that, because I didn't say that. And
Rachel! Holy shit, Rachel with the $200 on Venmo! Oh my god, Rachel! What is going on today, bro? Thank you so much for the love, Rachel. You are absolutely phenomenal. Please show some love to Rachel in the chat for the next 10 minutes at least. W Rachel down below right now. I'm so grateful for you.
And Elizabeth, thank you for the $20 for your pain and suffering. Thank you so much. And Stephanie, thank you for the $10.
Thank you for the $200. She says, tip for the delicious meal y'all serve every freaking day from a childless cat lady that feels completely alone in a family full of Trumpers. Thank you for continuing to educate thousands of people that desperately need to feel less alone in this hateful, soul-draining election. I appreciate you for your love,
thank you for the
Rachel.
$1.11.
And Naomi,
so
thank you
base.
for the $10 as well. And Kevin, thank you for the $5. Based, Rachel.
So
go ahead and respond.
So my last question for you guys.
No.
here.
I was responding to a statement that you'd made that whole time about her waiting being an indiscrepancy. It feels as if I explained in excruciating detail how it's not an indiscrepancy because of the social pressures provided by grape culture. I'd like for you to directly address that and respond to it, not just move away.
Yeah, sure.
Daniel, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
Sure.
I appreciate that.
And I think that your explanation is fair. I think that, it's one of those things where when we have a conversation like this, you don't need to think that every moment is a gotcha moment. I think that's really fair. And I think that that's very viable, that a lot of women would have, apprehensions about coming forward with these sort of things for the reasons that you stated. I think this is a different scenario, but I think that the point that you made is a very fair point. It's something for me to think about. I'm not discrediting that. I'm not, telling you, I'm not trying to argue with you on that. There's not every moment is a gotcha moment, dude. Like you're making good points. I'm not saying that you guys are not making good points. These are all things to be considered, but this is a situation that I don't think has viable evidence. And I told you what my reasonings were behind that.
Yeah, so once again, going back to saying that there's no evidence, even though you didn't know what it was. Is it okay for me to say that you have no food in your fridge, Rick?
No, that's not fair to say. I have plenty of food in my fridge.
Why? I don't think you do.
Christina, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. For Rick is a great apologist. Thank you so much.
So why would you say?
So why? This is what you guys do. So
Rick,
let me interject one point. I'm trying to make a really good point here.
No, because I'm also really trying to make a good point here. You could speak next. Why do you say it's unfair for me to say you have no food in your fridge?
No, because dude, I'm not going to allow you to ask that question because the question that I'm trying to ask.
Okay, then I'm just going to answer it myself. It'd be unfair for me to say that there's no food in your fridge because I've never been in your house. I've never met you. I don't know where you live. I've never seen your fridge. I don't know how much money you make. I don't know anything. Okay? I don't know anything that would reasonably direct me into the conclusion that you have no food in your fridge. But the analogy here is, well, how do you know that there's no evidence in the court documents? The same way I've never opened your fridge, so I don't know if there's food in there. You've never read the court documents. How do you know there's no evidence in there?
Dude, how is your point that you're making here? Like, yeah, okay, you've never been to my house. That's fair. You don't know if there's food in my fridge. That's a fair point. How is that not the same point that I made when I asked Parker, were you there? When I just asked that and you guys completely just berated me for saying, were you there? How is your point not exactly the same as my point? You just
No, because we have evidence we point to, and I told you the evidence already. We went through it. We already showed you how you accept civil courts in the context of there being a gym teacher, but you don't accept it with Donald Trump. So it's a good enough standard of evidence for a gym teacher, but not for Donald Trump.
What about?
And then also, I'd like that on here. I'd like that on here, Rick. I don't need to be in your house to come to the reasonable conclusion that you have food in your fridge. Maybe you tell me that your annual income is like $500,000. Maybe you tell me that you're a big foodie and that you really like barbecue. Maybe you tell me that you eat very well. This gives me a preponderance of evidence to reasonably suggest the conclusion that Rick Anthony has food in his fridge without me physically being in your house. And this is the same way that we would evaluate the civil court that held Trump liable for graping E. Jean Carroll. Although I was not there in 1996 when Trump graped E. Jean Carroll, I can reasonably come to that conclusion via the court documents that suggest the evidence she provided, such as the medical records from the 1990s indicating that she was graped by Donald Trump, the consistency between those medical records, her testimony, and the testimony of 7 others, the fact that she tried to submit a dress to the court claiming that it had Trump's DNA on it, with Trump then failing or refusing to provide his DNA to be tested against the DNA on the dress. Okay, we can reasonably use a preponderance of evidence to yield certain conclusions, and I don't understand why you're ignorant to this fact. If you're a Christian or you abide by any religion, you do this to hold conviction in your belief. If you believe in like basic science such as evolution, you've never seen evolution. We just use like a track record of millions of years of carbon datings, bones, skulls, and fragments to reasonably conclude that there's been evolutions within the Homo sapiens sapiens species. Right? We yield conclusions with the use
Naomi, thank you for the $10, and Rachel with the $200 on Venmo. Can we get some W's for Rachel in the chat? Thank you so much for the $200 from Ho. I'm so happy to see you guys succeeding, keeping the smartest guys in the room. Thank you so much, Rachel. Can we get some W's for Rachel in the comment section?
So what about?
Thank you so much. It wasn't me. Thank you for $5.
So Dean, what?
Oh, Rick, you have some noise coming out of your mic, man.
What? Can you hear me?
Boys, I know you want Miss Winston to say y'all's name. Come on, boys.
What is that?
What is that?
Ladies and gentlemen, with the trap.
Matt with the $40 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Matt. Can we get some W's for Matt in the comment section? And Quenisha, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. That's not us. That's you.
Yo, close out of your app and go back into it.
Close out of your app and go back in. It's some random live that's playing.
Yeah, Noel, thank you for the $10
We don't
on
hear
PayPal. And Alexis, thank you for the $10
Unless you have an
Venmo.
unmuted mic.
And Naomi, thank you for the $10 on Venmo as well. I appreciate you guys. I'm going to be using a good portion of the donations today. I'm going on a little vacation tomorrow, so y'all are buying me gas.
Are you not going to be alive tomorrow?
And a dinner. Yeah, no live.
What? Oh, you already told me about this.
Yeah, I'm honestly excited, man. I'm really excited.
Dude, my memory is so bad sometimes. Like, I remember you telling me about this, but I didn't know it until, like, you unlocked that memory.
I've had this planned for a while. Okay, we just got to kick Rick.
Okay, yeah, just kick Rick.
What the fuck is that?
Dude, what is going on?
And Tanya...
Hey, either of you, Fortune or Cook Copper, are you there?
Tanya, thank you for the $10 on PayPal. W's for Tanya in the chat.
Are y'all voting for Trump? Gina, thank you for the $5.
I
Thank
am,
you so
yes.
much. Why so?
It's pretty simple. Just because I don't want a woman as my president, I never would.
Okay,
I
why
feel
not?
like-
Oh my God.
So I have a question. Do you think men are better at leading than women?
Oh, of course.
Okay, why so?
I don't want to be taxed for all these abortions.
Okay, hey, Copper, we'll talk to you next. I want to talk to Fortune first. So, Fortune, why do you think men are better at leading than women?
Because that's just how God made them.
Okay,
They're
so
stronger,
you're implying
more
that God made
fit.
this. So I have a question. You're saying that men are better at leading than women because, on average, men are physically stronger than women. So who would you rather vote for, Donald Trump or a 15-year-old that's been on steroids for 4 years and can bench press 450 pounds?
I didn't say that.
You did. You said that men are stronger, and then that is what makes them better at leading.
Not just physically
Okay, so are you saying mentally stronger?
and physically, yeah. Just
Okay,
all around.
mentally stronger. So if men are mentally stronger than women, how come men are much more predisposed to unalive themselves? They commit 75% of suicides. Why are men much more predisposed towards violent crimes, which is an emotional response towards external stimuli? Why are men much more predisposed to abuse hard drugs as an unhealthy coping mechanism to deal with unprocessed emotions? Why are men much more predisposed towards drunk driving, reckless driving, and gambling? And if women are mentally weaker than men, how come women outperform men in the context of school at all levels, graduating at higher levels, getting better degrees, and getting better grades, and women have a higher IQ and EQ on average? And also, women are biologically predisposed to literally deal with stress better than men. They have thicker dendrites in the context of their neuroanatomy, which was evolutionarily derived from childbirth.
Because men have harder lives. That's just how it
So
is.
you're saying the harder of a life you have, the harder of a life you have, the more strong you are. So this billionaire that was born with a golden spoon in his mouth and got $400 million endowed to him by his dad, how hard of a life did he have?
Probably not too hard.
Okay, so we'd say that Donald Trump is not a good leader because, yeah, he didn't have a hard life.
No. How much are you saying he's given?
Dude. Oh my God.
Dude, Jesus Christ. I love this argument. See, I've been debating feminism longer than I've been debating politics. You came into the wrong live, little bro. Come on, keep throwing it at me. Also, for you to say that men have harder lives than women, would you say, typically speaking, rich people have easier or harder lives than poor people?
Easier, obviously.
Okay, so when we speak on this general level, the higher of a socioeconomic standard that you have, the easier that your life is. Men have a higher average socioeconomic standard on average compared to women. So if we use this generalized statistic, we can reasonably yield the conclusion that women have harder lives on average.
No.
Kylie with the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Kylie, for the real job. Thank you so much.
He was born a millionaire or whatever. He was not handed everything to him on a silver platter.
He literally was
That's just
handed
not true.
$400 million on a silver platter.
And he turned it into billions.
And you could have turned it into more billions if you invested it in the S&P
but he
500.
still-
But
he still
instead, he
worked
decided
hard.
to be an entrepreneur and bankrupted 6 businesses, including 2 casinos. I can't.
Trump Airlines, Trump Steaks, Trump Vodka, Trump University.
God damn, dude, I'm eating today. I wish someone recorded that. That would have been a nice little clip.
Anyone who's been in business knows that bankrupting 6 out of hundreds is
Camille, thank you so much for the $35 on Venmo, and Oscar with the $11.11. Thank you so much, Camille and Oscar, and Maureen with the $5, and Shannon with the $5. I really appreciate y'all for the love. You guys are absolutely phenomenal. Thank you so much. And Hannah with the $20 on Venmo for eating down, and Douglas with the $10 on Venmo for cooking the misogynist. Thank you guys so much for the love. So go ahead and make your next claim. Why are men better at leading than women? I'm waiting, buddy. He's silenced. God. Yeah, come on, let's hear it.
Sorry, what was your question?
Yeah, why are men better at leading than women? I'm not done with you. You think I'm done? Give me the argument.
I already told you, bro, because they're stronger mentally and physically.
Okay, once again, so give me one empirical data point where it is obvious that men are stronger than women, mentally speaking. None. I could give you one that shows them they're weaker, like they're more predisposed.
You know, slamming desks, punching holes in walls, screaming on Fortnite.
Yeah, yep. They're just biologically predispositioned not to deal with stress as easy, commit more violent crimes, start wars, genocides, more likely to unalive, abuse hard drugs.
Oscar, thank you for the $11.11. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Stacy, thank you for the
Brent, I
dollar.
appreciate you for the $5 on Venmo. So, like, we see a disproportionate amount of individuals in the military are men, not because, like, men are, like, I have more mental fortitude, but rather because that's just a socialized, like, gender role.
Because they're more fit to lead.
No, because I think in our society, we like socialize positions, jobs, actions, and behaviors based upon gender. That's just an extension from traditionalism. So when you scream down the throats of men and women over the course of like 500 years that women are supposed to stay home, cook, clean, and raise the kids, and the men are supposed to go out, protect, preserve, and fight for their family, of course we're going to see more men in the military today. The way that we counter that is by abolishing these useless and less apparent gender roles. And then also, if you'd say that serving in the military makes you more mentally strong, I don't understand why you'd be voting for Trump. He dodged the draft 5 times.
That was just an example. No, I would never go to war personally.
So are you a weak man?
No.
Okay, so if you not going to war doesn't make you a weak man, why would it make women weak women?
Timothy, think of the $2.
It's not because they choose not to. It's
Okay,
because
then what
they
is
just
it
don't.
because? Oh, okay, why don't they? Because they choose not to. Yikes, thank you for the galaxy. Why don't they? Because of gender and societal stigmas that exist against allowing women to go into those.
No,
roles.
women can choose to go into those places. They just don't.
Yeah, I could like choose to go into a room with like 5 people that hate me, but I probably wouldn't.
And men
because of the
can like
stigmas
choose to
associated.
express their and men can choose and men can choose to express their emotions in better ways that allow for them to feel heard. But that doesn't mean that like that's not created by society. The fact that men are stigmatized for expressing their emotions. Wait, okay, so then why don't you blame men for that?
For what?
For not being able to express their emotions properly.
Rachel, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. W's for Rachel in the chat, and Josh and Kimberly. Thank you both so much for the $10 each. I appreciate y'all for the love. And then Paul and Bryn, thank you for the $5 a piece. And Ciara with a $20 on Venmo for rendering that sexist silent. Of course, Ciara, thank you for the $20 on Venmo.
Rachel, thank you for the $20 for the. Do they know that you're playing with your food? I don't know. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Terrible. Go ahead, Pookie. I'm waiting for you to respond there, little boy.
I responded to his question.
Respond again. Let's hear it.
Dude, what did you say to me?
Asking him.
Okay, it didn't make sense. Okay, hey, so Fortune, if Kamala Harris did serve in the military for 3 years, who do you vote for?
Trump.
Why?
Because he's a man.
Okay, so like time in service doesn't dictate why men are better.
I'm not saying.
Can I just ask you a question?
Wait, no. Can I ask him this? Is there any woman you would vote for Donald Trump over?
No.
Okay.
Not a single woman in history.
Not a single woman. So I still just want a very clear answer to this question. What is the biological difference between men and women that makes men better at leading?
Wait, are you Christian, by the way?
He is. He said it's because of God.
Yeah. So would you vote for the Virgin Mary over Donald Trump? Because she's never sinned, right?
She has. She's human.
Are you Catholic?
Oh, okay. Wait. No. So would you vote for the Virgin Mary over Donald Trump? No?
I don't know if I would. No.
You don't know?
Okay. Hey,
No, I wouldn't.
He said critical.
You wouldn't vote for the mother of Jesus.
Yeah, it's
over Trump.
The Bible literally says.
So you said the Bible also says that slavery is okay, and the Bible also says that you could get an abortion if you cheated on your husband, and the Bible called for genocide in 1 Samuel 15:3. The Bible says a lot of shit. Let's talk about it. 1 Samuel,
first, not 1, but 1 Samuel 15:3.
Yeah. So, I mean, I just want to clarify. You said that men are better at leading than women because they are more likely to engage in critical thought. I have 2 points to disprove this. My first point is that, well, women literally just have higher IQs on average than men. And my second point to prove this is you. Thank you for being empirical data to suggest that your own point is wrong there, buddy. Can't hear you when you're on pause. Where's that critical thinking at now? Let's go. Let's go, dude. All right, we're waiting for him to come back. Phenomenal. Yo, Brooke, thank you for the $15 on Venmo, saying that we see an educated feminist man silencing the misogynist every single day. Brooke, I appreciate you for the $15. And Angie with a $1, Hannah with a $1, and B with a $50 on Venmo. Let's get at least 1,000 W's for B in that chat right now for the $50 on Venmo. And Heather with a $50 as well. W's for B and W's for Heather in the chat literally right now. Thank you both so much for the love. You guys are phenomenal. W's for B and Heather. Let's go, y'all. Thank you guys so much for the love.
Okay, still haven't disproved my point that women are less intelligent than men on average.
Oh yeah.
I guarantee you, I could add up any woman from the chat that'd be smarter than you.
Yeah, they also just have.
Fortune, can you tell me how many consonants there are?
They have higher IQs and EQs on average, and they outperform.
7. What are the consonants?
Africa, North America, South America, Antarctica, Asia, Europe. Hold on. How many is that?
yeah, real intelligent there, buddy. So yeah, we have disputed your point that men are more intelligent than
You got
women on
6.
average. Women have higher IQs and EQs on average compared to men, meaning that analytically speaking, they're more intelligent, right? And they're also more likely to do better in school, get better degrees, and perform better in STEM-related fields. We could actually reference a study here by the American Medical Association. So they did a study on male surgeons compared to female surgeons. It was a cohort study. It took place over 10 years in 6 continents and 1.7 million patients. And what was specifically indicated, given this study that you could research, just look up JMA, male versus female surgeons, was that if you're operated on by a male in comparison to a female, you're more likely to die as a negative postoperative result, and you're just more likely to experience negative postoperative outcomes in general.
That's because there's more males in that field.
No, it's proportionally speaking. So you take one man compared to one woman, it's insane that you're going to say that men are better at critically thinking, and then you just don't even think about proportionality within a study conducted by the JMA. You're real smart, bro.
So what do you think? What do you think the highest marker of intelligence is?
What is the highest marker of intelligence? I don't know. Arbitrary.
Not being able to say what all the continents are. How many branches of government are there, Fortune?
3.
And what are they?
Legislative, executive, judicial.
Wow. Okay. Good job. Good job.
Yeah.
How many people are in the House of Representatives?
Shit. It's like 16.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're right.
16?
You're so smart. He's so smart.
435.
He's so smart.
How many in the Senate?
Like 100 something.
Oh, you're
100
so
something?
smart. You're so smart.
Well, there's 100, but you said 100 something. So yeah, that's kind of funny. Yeah, we can keep going. You want me to keep going? Can you name me one Trump policy that he influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than to benefit rich people?
The economy.
The economy?
Inflation is a whole.
That's not a policy.
Wait, I have a question.
The economy is not. Wait, I just want him to finish this. The economy is a policy.
No. I'm not saying.
So what is a policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than to benefit rich people?
I can't recall off the top of my head.
Okay, so yeah, why are you sitting here and saying that women shouldn't be president of the United States and saying that you can't show that women are smarter than men when you didn't know how many continents there are, you didn't know how many people were in the House of Representatives, you didn't know how many people were in the Senate, you didn't know all of these basic things?
Yeah, crazy.
You didn't know a policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed? What's his healthcare policy? Can you tell me that? What's his healthcare plan?
Pretty much adding on to the Obamacare.
Adding on to, he said he wanted to repeal and replace the ACA. That makes no sense.
Eventually he does, yeah.
So what does he want to replace it with?
He hasn't said yet. He hasn't.
He doesn't. You don't know.
Yeah.
9 years into running for president, you don't know what his healthcare plan is.
I love to make a point.
Go ahead.
I don't think he's made a plan yet.
He hasn't.
Oh, okay. He's just got concepts.
So Fortune, would you say that you should surround yourself with like more intelligent, more apt, more leader able people? Like the more intelligent and better people that you surround yourself with, the better you do in your own life?
Yeah.
Okay. So then would you say that all men should marry other men since women seemingly hold men back in accordance with your worldview?
No, they don't.
I mean, you've told us.
Wait, yeah, this is a great question, dude.
You've told us that like women are less
Alexis, think
intelligent.
of the $5.
Women are less like able to lead. Women like have like lower critical thinking skills. They're more. So all of these things are true. Why don't you go fuck a dude? Go marry a man. Like
Because
you'll
women are
do
here
better.
for one reason, and that's to have babies.
Oh, okay. So would you say if a woman?
So women are just incubators to you?
No.
That's literally what you just you said. The only reason to be with a woman is to have babies. That's
Wait.
it.
I want to keep drilling. Can I keep
No.
drilling?
Is there any reason to be with an infertile woman?
No.
So all couples should. So all heterosexual cis couples should get divorced at 55, because that's typically when a cis woman becomes infertile.
It's about connection too, but.
Oh, wait, no, in accordance with your worldview, no. No. See, we get to use your idiocratic sex drive against you. Because you like to shit on women all goddamn day, then expect them to put out. Yeah, you ain't getting shit. I'm going to go and make that one clear. But what I'm also going to make clear, if women are only here to have babies, then what is the point of marrying a woman? Can't you have a baby with a woman without marrying her? Can't you have a baby with a girlfriend without even being in a relationship with her? Like, I just want to clarify. Why are you marrying a guy? If it is so damn good for you, go marry a dude. He's a better leader. He's
then just
more
engage in
intelligent.
IVF. Then just do
engage
IVF.
in IVF. Exactly. So would you say that men should marry other men because it'll make society better off in the long term?
That's not what I'm saying. You keep muting me.
Wait, but surrounding yourself with more intelligent, able people, right, makes yourself a better person in the end.
Yeah,
of all men,
areas,
just
yeah.
marry the more intelligent, able people, which are the other men. Society will be better.
2 men can't have a baby.
Yeah, well, and my claim here is you can
IVF,
still have a
IVF.
baby with a woman, but you're just not married with her. Because by being surrounded by someone that you think is so below you, you're wasting your life when you could be surrounded by
I
someone
don't think
that's
it's
better.
moral to do that. But
Oh, there we go. See,
What?
this is one of the plenty contradictions within this misogynistic worldview. Guys, remember, women bad, but men on men,
I never said that.
terrible. Terrible.
Rachel, thank you for the $30. Thank you so much. You're running out of formula for the poor baby. Thank you so much. It's gotten so expensive. Yes, it has gotten very expensive. Thank you so much, Rachel. Shivani, I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much for standing up for women. Heather, thank you for the $50 for feminism. Thank you so much, Heather. Can we get some W's for Heather? Thank you so much. And Roosevelt, thank you for the $1.
I have a couple here as well. Heather, thank you so much for the $50 once again. Let's get some more W's for Heather. Gabby, thank you for the $10. Battleline with a $5. Marcellus with a $15. And Shannon with a $100. That is Sharon. W's for Sharon in the chat for the $100 donation on Venmo saying data, logic, intellect, and facts. I appreciate you for the love. Let's go. Sean with a $10. I appreciate you and Sarah with the $10 as well. You guys are absolutely popping off today, and that's not it. Christina with a $20 on PayPal, Olivia with a $1, Christian with a $5, Tara with a $10, and Morgan with a $1. Dude, y'all are killing it today. Holy shit. And Shiavani with a $10 as well. I appreciate you guys for the love. Go ahead, Pookie. Go ahead, caveman. Ooga booga. Two rocks. Click clacking. Okay. He's loading. He's loading.
Yeah, it's literally caveman logic.
He has to go scroll through Andrew Tate's Twitter feed to
Christian,
find a
thank you for the $15. Thank you so much on PayPal. Seriously.
Yeah.
And Andrew Tate won't debate you.
Yeah,
He's so scared. He's
Andrew
so scared
Tate's
of
terrified of me.
two white, scrawny boys on TikTok.
Yeah, Andrew Tate's terrified of me.
Yeah, we're the ones destroying society, but he won't talk to us.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
So why do you think most millionaires and billionaires are men?
Yeah, because men have had more societal opportunity to get to the top. Would you say that white people are better at leading than black people because there's more white million and billionaires than black million and billionaires?
No, I think black people, on average, work less hard than white people do.
Oh my God, Jesus Christ. Why?
On average. That's just
dude, that's so fucking crazy for you to say. You saying people? Okay, no, it's not. No, it's
Yes,
not.
it is. Yes,
no,
it
it's
is.
it's actually totally not.
What
No, it's not.
percentage of
No,
white
it's
people
not.
are millionaires
No, it's
compared
not.
to black
Listen,
people that are
listen.
billionaires?
You said that you're literally saying because of someone's color of their skin.
No, I'm not
you're
saying that.
You're
I'm just
saying they
saying how it
work
is.
less hard. That makes no sense at all.
I'm just saying how it is. That's just what.
No, that's not how it is.
Yeah, it is.
What's your source?
Personal experience.
That's not a source.
Sadiq, thank you for the $10 on Venmo.
I could pull up.
I tried to reductio down his position, like fucking with an analogy to like a race related issue. Turns out that he's also racist. My bad.
What related?
My bad.
I'm not racist.
My bad. So why?
Wait. He's actually wrong. The labor force participation rate is literally like basically the same. What are you talking about, dude? And you know the average rate is higher for everyone else other than white people. So you're saying people who are Asian work harder. You're saying people who are Native Hawaiian and other Pacific Islanders will work harder. 2 or more races or biracial, i.e. Kamala Harris works harder. Hispanic and Latino, right? You're saying that they work harder than white people? Is that what you're saying? Because they have a higher labor force participation rate?
Also, like labor output doesn't necessarily revolve around like generalized rates of employment. Like what I might say is that we'd see higher levels of labor output inside of the African American community than outside of the African American community. All right, because of like incessant struggles related to systemic racism, slavery, and its aftermath, and like average socioeconomic standings. All right, and if we're just evaluating labor output and we're calling that how hard one works, that you would have no reason to say that white people work harder than black people.
What do you mean?
Like I just explained it to you. Did you not hear any of that? Don, thank you for the $10 on Venmo. I appreciate you for the love. Also, hey, I have a question. What color of skin was Jesus?
Krama, appreciate the $13. Thank you so much.
He was a shade of brown.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
So did Jesus not work as hard?
We're all shades of brown. Did Jesus not work as hard? Jesus was Middle Eastern.
Yeah, so I was just saying because you were being like racist earlier.
Like you can't compare him to a human.
He was a human, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was fully
Mary,
human.
thank you for the
fully
$10 on Venmo. I appreciate you for the
so
love.
Then, so we can compare him to humans if he's human, right?
in a way, but
Wait, so you'd say that the only
obviously he's more capable than any human.
Okay, so you'd say that the only perfect man that's ever lived definitely wasn't white.
No, he wasn't European.
Oh, dude. See, yeah, I love it when like Christians are racist because it's
How was that
just,
racist?
it's just terrible. It's just literally fucking terrible. Because then they're like, oh my god, wait, my Lord and Savior wasn't white, but yet I'm a white supremacist. It makes no damn sense.
He wasn't white. I'm not a white supremacist. What are you talking about?
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
What's 4 plus 4?
8.
Damn straight, Fortune. Appreciate you for coming up.
Yeah.
What's going on, Copper? You voted for Trump?
Sure.
Why so, man?
Well, I like to start out by saying, why is your face as red as that hat?
My face isn't as red as the hat.
His face looks white to me. It looks really white. He looks a little pale, actually. Looks like he needs to go outside.
It's just not.
Just like me.
Maybe it's like a little hot in my room. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm embarrassed by you. Like I'm standing in front of 14,000 people with a Trump supporter. I'm a little bit like, you know how like you'd go to the mall with your mom and you'd get all red in the face because you're
Lisa,
embarrassed
think
to
of
be
the
seen with your
$10.
mom. I'm kind of embarrassed to be seen with a Trump supporter.
Who said I was a Trump supporter?
You in the chat. You said I was
You're
scared to
voting
debate
for
you.
Trump.
You said.
Am
You
I?
said. Yeah. You
Are
said I
you?
was
If
scared
you're
to
not,
debate
we're
you.
going to go on to the next person. So
I said sure. I mean,
Thank you for the-
So yes or no? Are you voting for Trump?
And Bet Parker, I'm gonna change. I'm gonna get a new
think
background.
we should all
and I'll
vote
put you
on
up.
3230.
I think you can keep this one, honestly.
The text will just be a little bit too. I'm just gonna make it a little bit bigger.
Have you looked into that, Dean?
Say that one more time.
3230.
What are you referencing?
The bill.
6969.
Not that one.
Okay, could you just tell us why Trump
Courtney,
is
thank you
better?
for the $15. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Can you tell us why Trump is better than Harris, man?
Because he's more worried about the roads and everything than she is.
Than the roads?
Yep.
Infrastructure bill, bipartisan infrastructure bill, actually literally gave funding for roads and bridges.
Are you like
Not that
trolling?
one.
Oh wait, are you troll? I used to. I had like an ongoing joke for like a year about the roads. Are you just like an OG fan that's trolling?
If you look up 3230, you would know I'm not trolling.
Okay, dude, you're weird.
I read it.
What is
Did
32?
you?
What is 3230?
It was a while ago. I forget now. You got. That's why
Oh
you got.
my God.
Jesus Christ, I'm gonna cry.
Okay, so would you ever vote for someone held liable for violent? Wait, I want to ask you another
Maybe
question.
lock them doors in.
Would you ever vote for someone that tried to ban all new Christians from entering into our country?
Would you vote for someone that was at the Diddy party?
No.
Well, then why are you voting Harris?
She had a Diddy party.
She was at the Diddy party.
Do you have any evidence of that?
There's pictures.
No, there's
Everybody's seen it.
Show us, dude. Show them us. Let's see them.
I don't got 4 devices at one time like you guys do. I can't do all that.
Wait, I have a clip of Donald Trump saying that he loves Diddy, that he's a great guy, and that he really loves him.
That's AI imagery.
Oh my God, you don't even know what the clip is, and you're already calling it AI? I hate conspiracy theorists. You suck.
I've seen it.
You suck. You're no, that was off
see
of
everything.
Apprentice. That was off of the
I see
Apprentice.
everything.
Hey Lex, are you voting for Trump? Hey Parker, would you
No
help
idea.
get another guest up in here?
Yeah, I got you.
Great. Yeah, so could you please answer my question? Would you ever vote for someone that attempted to ban all new Christians from coming into our country?
Rachel,
Well,
thank you for
who's-
the
who said
$20.
that's
Thank you so
happening?
much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I probably will here pretty soon.
So you're saying Trump's going to ban Christians from coming into the country? Is that what you're claiming?
Bro, listen. If Trump attempted to ban all new Christians from coming into our country, would you still vote for him? It is not a hard question.
Riley, are you voting Trump?
Yeah, I would.
You
Okay.
would? You would vote for him even if he tried to ban all Christians?
I mean, everybody's getting banned, so what's it matter?
What? You understand? Are you Christian?
After November 6th, you guys are
Are you Christian,
so.
Copper?
Guys, please spam AGA in the chat
I
if you want to
ain't
come up and
shit.
debate. Hi, John. Are you voting for Trump?
Gina, $2.
Oh yeah, I'm voting for Trump.
All right, awesome. Great.
Why so?
I just want to do that. I'm going to go back to making the background. I just want to have someone else up here. You could kick Copper if you want.
Oh yeah, I am.
Great.
Because I don't believe a single word Kamala says. That's why.
Kamala, what do you not believe?
She doesn't say anything that makes any sense.
Can you give me an example?
Yeah, I'll give you an example. How about student loans?
What?
That got shut down quick.
So that was the Supreme Court.
Then also, it got shut down
Michael, think of the
because
dollar.
it was like against the Constitution.
No, I understand. I'm
so
just
then
saying,
they just
nothing's gonna get
rewrote it
done.
to be in alignment
What
with
will
the
get done?
Constitution. That was done. There was three rounds of student loan forgiveness. And if you want to talk about what they did during their administration, Biden and Harris were one of the most effective administrations that we've ever had. They passed a lot of good policies, such as the Chimps and Science Act, the Infrastructure Bill, the Inflation Reduction Act, the PACT Act, or the American Rescue Plan. Name one policy that Donald Trump got done that you liked.
We started the wall.
Oh, he started the wall. Yeah, he got that done through a misappropriation of DoD funds. He said he was going to build a wall and stick the bill to Mexico. He built less than 50 miles, and then he stuck the bill to American taxpayers. And then he didn't even claim the wall when his clampdown started. He at his rally that he got shot at said that his clampdown on the wall started when COVID started with Title 42.
All right, man. Listen, I just want to say one thing. How can you believe a single word that Kamala says?
Oh, is that your question?
No, I just want to know, how can you believe
Because of her track record. Let's play a game. Tell me the biggest lie that Kamala Harris has ever told.
Dude, she reads from a script on every occasion.
Was she reading from a script when she was actually destroying Trump at the debate?
No, she did a really good job at the debate. I'll say that. She put on a good show.
Did she read from a script?
Yes, probably.
Okay, what script was she reading from?
Oh, her notes, dude.
They weren't allowed notes.
What notes?
That was a part of
What
that was
notes?
per ABC rules for the debate. The candidates were not allowed notes.
Dude, she was given the questions beforehand, bro.
Do you have any evidence? Wait. Literally, he lost so bad that you have to go and try to find random conspiracy theories to make yourself feel better about the fact that he lost.
I do think he lost. If he could just be cool, dude. If he could be cool, he'd win this in a landslide. But he has to freak out and.
They're eating the dogs, the cats. They're eating all of them.
Then why are there videos of that? Why are there videos of that, man?
There's not videos of that. That's a lie.
I've seen them. I've literally seen videos.
Are you referencing the body cam from the cop?
No, I've seen multiple videos of people describing what they're seeing in their town.
Oh, okay. So people talking. So word of mouth is sufficient evidence. So do you believe that Trump's a rapist?
That's kind of what you go by all the time.
Wait. So do you believe E. Jean Carroll got sexually assaulted by Donald J. Trump?
Thank you.
I don't know.
Oh, okay, but you don't accept that?
But
no, I mean, her word is fine. I understand I just don't believe it. I believe it's all propaganda that's brought up.
Okay, so yeah, you believe it's all propaganda when it goes against Trump, but when it's for Trump, then it's all good.
No, not necessarily.
Just to put it out there, JD Vance admitting to making that story up live on air, and there's a congregation in the state of Ohio in Springfield that is currently pursuing criminal litigation against him because of hate attacks on Haitians caused by their terrible statements.
All right. Well, yeah. I mean, he shouldn't have said that. I got upset about that. But
Wait. But if it was true, why shouldn't he have said it? Seemingly, you're conceding here that it was a lie.
No, I'm not conceding it's a lie, man. I'm just saying
then
that
why shouldn't have he said it?
People need to realize that messed up shit's going on in this country. It's like.
Okay, what evidence do you have that people are eating dogs and cats in Springfield?
None. I don't live there.
Oh, okay. So it's okay to believe in things without evidence?
I don't know. You're believing in the sexual assault case without evidence?
No, I have evidence. I have a jury conviction form.
Yeah, that was all
by 9
Democrats.
people. Then I also name one of them. That's right. How do you know they're all Democrats?
Because it's brought
That's
up,
right, because it's okay to believe in things without evidence. That's why you think they're Democrats.
It's brought up right before the election. That is what I can't stand, man.
Wait, what election was this brought up before?
34 cases, the 34 charges he has, all these bullshit cover-ups. Like, the thing is, though, they're
Wait, what do you say that it's impossible for Donald Trump to be a rapist?
It's not impossible. No.
Okay, what do you say? It's probable that Donald Trump's a rapist because
Probably
Agent
not.
Carroll proved it to a jury.
Probably
Okay.
not.
Name one piece of evidence she submitted to the court.
I don't know, dude.
Okay, would it be okay?
So if you don't know any of the evidence, what makes you think that it's wrong?
I'm gonna leave for 2 seconds, guys.
It did. I mean, you guys believe what you guys want to believe.
No, what makes you think it's wrong if there's no evidence? If you have no idea, or no, not no evidence. If you don't know any of the evidence, what makes you think it's wrong? Sorry.
The court said that he did, but he's not in jail. So
the jury unanimously from 9 people.
Yeah. So where's the repercussions for that? You know,
repercussions for that. He had to pay tens of millions of dollars.
All right. Well, then it's over.
Oh, okay. So again, are you going to still vote for that? Would you vote for, or would you let someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman be a gym teacher?
No.
Okay, so why would you let them run for president?
Because, I mean, dude, listen, Trump did well for this country in my area. And
Wait. That was also a civil trial with the gym teacher. That's also civil. So why would you accept one but not the other?
All right, fair enough. I go with my gut, man, and I listen. I see Trump.
You go with your gut. That's called a trust me, bro.
No, it is. That's basically all we're doing here. All of us are just pawns.
No.
We really don't know anything. Everyone's like all these.
You don't know anything. Do you exist?
We're gonna just get our next guest up in here. Appreciate you for the train prime. I do appreciate you for the love. By the way, guys, make sure that we're double tapping away on that phone screen. Let's try to get up to 4 million likes, ladies and gentlemen. If you like the new layout, make sure to let me know in that chat while we are getting our next guest up in the box literally right now. The one issue with this layout is that we can't bring up multiple people at once, or else it'll distort the view.
That is unfortunate.
But we're gonna go to get our next guest up in here literally right now. Everyone just do be patient. Spam MAGA down below in the chat if you are voting for Trump, right? And you are specifically in the queue already. We're going to try to get our next guest up in here literally right now, y'all. Love it.
That's how we used to run them.
Also, guys, everyone, make sure to hit that follow button if you haven't already. I'm so close to 800K. If everybody watching the stream that's not following me followed me right now.
Follow Dean so he could pass me in followers, everyone. He's so close. He's so close.
So close.
He's like 40K away, chat.
Remember when we were on FaceTime this morning and I was at 75?
Yeah, dude.
Crazy. What's up, Jalen? Are you voting for Trump?
No.
You said MAGA in the chat. Skedaddle. Moving on to our next guest. What a weirdo. What a weirdo. And if you want to support either myself or Parker, both of our Venmos, Cash Apps, PayPals are all in the bio, but we'd recommend using the link in our bio. We're going to move on to our next guest here, guys. Spam MAGA down below if you do want to come up and debate. Make sure if you are saying MAGA that you're already in the queue, though. That makes it a lot easier on us if you're already in the queue. Thank you for the hand arts, by the way, guys. Y'all are going off for the gifts. Hey, are you voting for Trump?
Yes, I am.
Why so?
Well, for one, he's a businessman. He has more qualifications than Kamala. He's gonna create jobs, bring back our manufacturing.
So she cut out. You cut out.
Spending.
Hello? You cut out. But like, we'll address this. Can you name one good businessman that has 6 bankruptcies?
Trump.
I meant other than Trump, of course.
No, because he's the best.
No? You can't name a single one?
He's the best.
He's the best? Okay, so then why does he have less money than Mark Cuban? Who's voting for Kamala?
Hey, by the way...
It's definitely trolling. I'm getting trolling vibes.
All right, we can move on to our next guest then.
No, I'm...
and then she's also just going on pause, whatever. We're going to go to get our next
Wendy,
guest.
thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Wendy. Thank you. Michael, thank you for the $1. Don, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, Don.
Feel free to help me load our next guest up in here, by the way. It's loading in literally right now, guys. Spam MAGA down below if you do want to come up and debate. Please drop a me in the chat if you do want to come up. It makes it a lot easier on me to pull people from.
It says I can't manage guests when you're away.
I'm not away.
I might have just clicked it at the wrong time.
Try now.
It says I can't add anyone up right now because it says that.
Oh, wait, Parker, swipe in and out of your app and turn your camera on and off.
Hello?
Hey, what's up, man? Are you voting for Trump?
I am.
And turn your camera on and off. There you go. Awesome. Why are you voting for Trump? Victoria with a $69.69. I appreciate you for the love, Victoria. Let's get some massive W's for Victoria down below in that chat. Literally right now. Thank you so much for the $69.69. You are absolutely incredible. Thank you so much, Victoria. W's for Victoria down below. So yeah, why are you voting for Trump, Trev?
I'm voting for Trump because me and my parents' life were significantly better under Trump. He's a small business owner. My dad was a small business owner. I wouldn't say he influenced like my views, I guess, but like he's shown me how like my life was better under Trump.
Yeah, so just because something happens in the country doesn't mean that it's to blame on the president. Like, for instance, when we had the highest rate of unemployment in April of 2020, was that to blame on Trump?
That's, I mean, obviously COVID, if we subtract COVID, his presidency was.
Yeah, so so you're now appealing to external variables to explain how things can happen, right, in a given society, right? So what we'd say here is if you'd make the argument that your life was better under Trump, worse under Biden, tell me how Trump caused your life to be better, or tell me how Biden and Harris caused it to be worse. Also, everyone, you should go like my new tweet, @It'sDean on Twitter. Same tag as here on TikTok, @It'sDean on Twitter. Go for it.
I mean, the economy was better. There was less border crossings. There was multiple. I mean,
you're not answering my question. Like, what policy did Donald Trump influence to get passed that made your life better?
He implemented the Jobs Act and the Trump tax cuts.
Okay, so
the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act only added 0.04% to the annual GDP, which is around $28 billion a year. That's nothing, and it cost $1.9 trillion over 10 years.
Created jobs and lowered taxes, though.
No, it only added $28 billion to the GDP, which means it didn't do like any of that. Trickle-down economics, historically speaking, doesn't really have good evidence to support that it worked. Do you have any good evidence to support that there's a historical example of trickle-down economics working?
I'm not very informed on trickle-down economics, but the tax cuts did help, and that's a fact.
Oh, wait, say that one more time?
The tax cuts did help. That's a fact.
Yeah, so again, not like at all in terms of the overall economy. The macroeconomic perspective indicates the increase was way less than how much we put into spending.
I'm just saying that the tax, hit that policy. You asked me to name a policy that he implemented.
Olivia, thank you for the $1 on PayPal. Yeah, but what we'd say the issue with his tax cuts is that a disproportionate amount of the tax cuts went to the top 1%. 83% of the cuts in the bills benefited them, right? And it also cost $1.9 trillion and only led to an average annual GDP increase of 0.04%, which is about $10 billion. So would you say that an investment of nearly $2 trillion, right, for a $10 billion per year yield is a good investment?
So are you saying that the GDP only went up by that much during his whole presidency?
No, that was particularly effects caused by the TCGA. So please answer my question, man.
What was your question?
That a $2 trillion investment for a yield of $10 billion per year, is that a good investment?
$2 trillion obviously, by the grand scheme of things, probably not. But
okay, so you just said that it was probably the case that the TCGA was not a good bill, was not a good allocation of government resources.
No, it wasn't good. Literally. The taxes literally went down. He created so many jobs. I mean, that's just a fact. It's just statistics.
Okay, so taxes.
No, I just told you that there was no good evidence supporting the idea that he specifically created a lot of jobs. Actually, if you look at the GDP increase, it was pretty small, right, comparative to how much money we put into the bill.
Yeah, also, he wants to implement it for another 10 years. I'd say that the TCGA, compared to what Kamala Harris has proposed, there's a big difference. Kyra, thank you for the whale diving. She wants to cut taxes for 100 million American workers in the low and middle class. She knows exactly how much it's going to cost, and she knows exactly how she's going to pay for it. Donald Trump, on the other hand, wants to disproportionately cut taxes for rich people at the expense of the low and middle class through tariffs. He knows exactly how much it's going to cost, $4 to $5 trillion, and he has no damn clue how he's going to pay for it. So that's why Kamala Harris's tax policy is better, little bro.
Camille, thank you so much for the $35 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
The middle class taxes, so when you say Kamala helped Trump helped the top 1% more than the middle class, he actually helped the middle class more than Kamala helped the middle class.
Kamala?
Kamala.
No, the Bipartisan Infrastructure Bill, the CHIPS and Science Act, the PACT Act, and the Inflation Reduction Act did more than anything Trump
I want to
passed.
mention one thing. You said the Inflation Reduction Act. The Inflation Reduction Act it actually made inflation worse. And Biden
That's actually not true. The Congressional Budget Office showed that long term. I can tell you, the Congressional Budget Office indicate long term that it decreases.
Biden regretted calling it that bill.
It decreases inflation long term by 0.1%.
He said, "I wished I hadn't called it that."
Yeah, I understand because it's not meant to decrease inflation by 4%.
That's the galaxy.
Not the point of the bill. So you can say you decrease calling it that. That's not disputing the idea that it was disinflationary. No. It was disinflationary in the long run. Not only that, but it was the largest investment in renewable energy ever and had the $35 cap on insulin for people on Medicare.
Also, you're fucking pivoting, dude. I gave you both of their proposed tax policies. Would you rather the average American be better off? right? Or like the average American be slightly worse off with the average millionaire, billionaire being better off?
But I'm saying that the average American was
Hey,
better.
hey! If you don't answer my question, I'm gonna kick you.
I would rather have the I'd rather have the average American lives better. Obviously.
Yeah, sweet. So Kamala Harris's tax policy only benefits with the 100 million American workers in the low and the middle class. Donald Trump's TCGA disproportionately benefits rich people. If you want to benefit the average American, you'd vote for Harris.
Amanda with the $50 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Amanda. Can we get some W's for Amanda in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Amanda.
I wish I could, because like I just can't remember the stat. But Trump's policies actually helped the middle class more, but they did also cut the tax. They did also cut the taxes significantly more for the top.
Oh, so the TCGA helps the middle class more.
I'll agree.
So then why does it invest less?
No. I'm agreeing with you that his policies did help the top 1% more, but it helped the middle class more than Kamala has.
No. We just told you. Wait, I can tell you why. Do you know what the Inflation Reduction Act is?
Yeah, so it's it was like a renewable energy bill, but it had I don't know.
You didn't listen to the whole thing. So it had the largest investment in renewable energy ever in the $35 cap on insulin for seniors. Not only that, but there was the bipartisan infrastructure bill, which gave funding for roads and bridges, got lead out of water drinking pipes for clean drinking water, expanded high-speed broadband to rural communities. It specifically it built up the infrastructure for EV charging vehicles. The PACT Act invested literally hundreds of millions of dollars. I think it's $800 million in specifically like veterans healthcare to expand access to veterans healthcare for 1 million veterans exposed to burn pits abroad and toxic substances. There was also the Chips and Science Act, which is meant to bring back 20% of global production of chips to the United States by 2030. So that's meant to bring back American manufacturing jobs. Everything that Trump wanted to do, right, the Biden-Harris administration was able to do, and better.
Joe, thank you so much for the thank you so much for the one moment. Joe, thank you so much for the $30 on PayPal. Let's get some W's in the chat for Joe right now. I really do appreciate you for the $30. You are absolutely phenomenal, man. Massive W's in the chat right now. Thank you so much. So once again, just like to sum up, TCGA for the first 10 years invested $300 billion into the low and the middle class. Okay, the PACT Act on its own invested $700 million. Okay,
but just throwing money into a bill doesn't make it better.
Okay, so Trev, I'm gonna ask you my question one last time. If you do not answer this time, I will kick you.
Answer it.
No, you did not, because you're referencing the last 10 years of the TCGA. I will ask you my question one last time. If you do not respond, you are done. Donald Trump and Kamala Harris are both proposing a tax policy for the next 10 years. Donald Trump is proposing the TCGA for another 10 years, and Kamala Harris is proposing her own tax policy. Donald Trump's tax policy is estimated to cost $4 to $5 trillion by the CBO, right, and by the Treasury. Okay, right? He has announced no plan how he's going to pay for it, and it's disproportionately built to serve rich people. Okay. And then Kamala Harris, on the other hand, hers is going to cost $2.4 trillion. She knows exactly how she's going to pay for it, and it's strictly built for 100 million workers in the low and the middle class. And the tariffs that you just mentioned will actually hurt the low and the middle class because they're inflationary. Okay, they'll regressively, disproportionately affect the low and the middle class.
Why was inflation low when Trump implemented it in the first place?
So the tariffs that he implemented on China, right, actually did cause marginal inflations. There's a big difference between imposing tariffs on one country and all imports, alongside the facts that the tariffs that he did impose on China were harmful. They actually bankrupted American farmers, right, and he specifically had to bail them out with $28 billion. But back to what I was saying, right? Why, if you want to benefit the average American, would you vote for the person with a proposed tax policy that disproportionately benefits rich people without a clue how he's going to pay for it, over Kamala Harris, the woman with a tax policy that only benefits 100 million American workers in the low and the middle class and knows exactly how she's going to pay for it? Answer that question. If you don't, you're gone.
Answer like what tax policy I would rather have, is that what you're saying?
Why you would prefer the policy that benefits the rich more than the middle class and the low class over the tax policy that benefits the low and the middle class only?
So to answer your question, because I want to stay on here and debate, I'm not trying to like dodge your questions, but I would prefer Trump's tax and the Jobs Act because it helped the middle class a lot. But it also, I'm agreeing with you that it did
Kamala
help
Harris's tax
1%.
plan would help the middle class more.
But but Trump's done it. We haven't seen Kamala do it at all.
Okay.
Trump's done it.
Okay, if your claim is that he's already done it, Kamala Harris hasn't already done it. The reason why they haven't imposed this tax code over the course of the last 4 years is because Congress gets together every 10 to renew it. Camille, thank you so much for the $35 on Venmo. I do really appreciate you for the love. Thank you so much, Camille, with the $35. I do really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Massive W's for Camille in the chat. And then also, I'd like to clarify, if you want to reference investment in the low and the middle class has already been done over their terms, why would this be relevant to the tax policy that we've proposed?
What was your question there?
Yeah, why is Trump's track record and Kamala Harris's track record relevant to evaluating the tax policy that they both proposed?
So why is I'm not understanding your question.
Why is the fact that Trump has already implemented tax policy but Kamala Harris hasn't? Why is that relevant to the tax policy that they both proposed?
I mean,
it's not relevant because we're not evaluating, we're not specifically evaluating the efficacy of proposed policy based upon if they've already implemented something like it. We'd be evaluating the efficacy of proposed policy with things such as estimates from government committees, the Committee for a Responsible Federal Budget, estimates from the CBO, Treasury, or how this would impact our economy, right? Various studies and estimates via world-renowned economists such as Wharton School of Finance at Pennsylvania or Goldman Sachs, right? We're not going to be saying, oh, because Trump's already implemented economic policy that therefore his is going to be better, right? Or else I'd run the argument, well, in 2020 you should have voted for Biden because he had more experience in government than Trump, right? But no, that's not how we evaluate the estimated efficacy of policy.
I know, well, but the thing is, Trump's policies, everything was cheaper. Are you not agreeing with that? While Trump was in office, everything was cheaper.
Why was everything cheaper?
Because of his obviously not everything.
Wait, but we're still under his tax policy today. So if your argument is that his tax policy caused if your argument is that everything that happened in the country during his term, like the economic successes, was caused by his tax policy, well, since we're still under his tax policy, couldn't I say all the economic turmoils our country is experiencing today is also caused by his tax policy?
No, because we had COVID and there was global inflation during COVID.
Oh, so maybe the reason things are more expensive today are because of the global inflation onset by the pandemic. And maybe the reason that we saw lower levels of inflation under Trump's term was because of just a continuance of economic trends set as a president under Obama's term. So you're disputing my argument that her policy is better than Trump's with a correlation causation fallacy. So my justification for my claim that her tax policy is better is Goldman Sachs, estimates from the CBO and the Treasury, right, Wharton School of Finance, and my own findings based upon what is proposed, and then your evidence that his policy is better is a literal logical fallacy.
Why is it a logical fallacy?
Because you can't assume just because something happened in the country that it's necessary to blame on the president. Analytically speaking, right, just because two variables are associated doesn't mean one caused the other.
I know, but I didn't blame it on Biden. I didn't blame the inflation on Biden.
No, but you blame the low rates of inflation on Trump, particularly his tax code. And by the way, tax cuts inherently are inflationary. I just want that to be known because tax cuts are inflationary. They have inflationary pressures.
$5.
And the reason that tax cuts have inflationary pressures is because they increase consumer spending by reducing the amount of money taken out of the economy by the IRS. And when you increase consumer spending, you cause inflation. That's why the Feds increased the interest rates, was to decrease consumer spending to decrease the rate of inflation. So when you make the argument that tax cuts cause decrease inflation, you literally sound so stupid.
Dude, I don't know why are you being so hostile with me. I'm trying to debate you. So
I'm sorry, that was
Amanda,
a little bit hostile.
The $10. Thank you so much, Amanda.
But
I'm okay.
What was I gonna? So if tax cuts, like you said, are inflationary, why were all the interest rates down? Why was inflation down lower than it is now why was it lower back then in Trump's first term?
Okay, because
that doesn't mean that it causes lots of inflation, but it is inflationary.
Yeah, because we had more disinflationary effects in comparison to inflationary effects. Okay, but you're saying that the lower inflation is to blame on the tax policy. Maybe, right? I'm getting a little bit aggravated because you're being incredibly dense.
So the inflation has nothing to do with what Trump's policies did.
Not his tax policy.
Leave the galaxy.
But you just said his tax cuts were inflationary.
Yeah, they have like marginal rates of inflation. I thought that you were referring to the low rates of inflation under his presidency.
Oh, okay, I see. But I still think I still think his tax policies are better than what Biden has done in the past 4 years. I mean, Biden hasn't
imposed tax policy the last 4 years because Congress renews it every 10. Explain to me where he's going to get the $4 to $5 trillion from to pay for another 10 years.
What did you say?
Where is he going to get the $4 to $5 trillion from to pay for it for another 10 years?
He's going to put tariffs on countries and make other countries pay for it, make them pay their.
Okay, so he's going to destroy the low and the middle class and destroy American-owned businesses because that's what tariffs do.
Tariffs don't just do that.
They do. Then why did he have to bail out American farmers with $28 billion?
China and all other countries. We're getting ripped off by
One moment.
China.
Then why did he have to bail out American farmers that he bankrupted? Because every single time we've increased tariffs in China, we've had a reduction in U.S. agricultural exports.
My grandpa's a farmer. That's not true.
Your grandpa's not a valuable source.
It does affect farmers. It absolutely does. That's like not disputable because it reduces like imports or exports. I mean,
yeah, your grandpa's not an economic marker.
Okay, sorry, that was kind of a dumb source to stat, but I just thought whatever. But
thank you so much for the 69 cents.
The tariffs, like you said, I mean, they make the other countries pay.
Tariffs are bad. Even left wing and right wing economists agree on this.
Abby, thank you for the $10 on PayPal. I appreciate your love.
Tariffs are bad. Right wing and left wing economists agree on this.
Tariffs are just bad.
Yes, tariffs are bad.
I mean, okay, I guess.
Okay. So again, they increase consumer prices. They make it a higher or more costly for businesses to conduct business in the United States. They reduce export jobs. They're like a method of trade war.
Yeah, tariffs cause inflation because they reduce the overall supply of a good because of decrease in imports, which with a consistent demand will increase prices. Alongside the fact that tax is passed off to the consumer for the goods that are imported, and then tariffs destroy American-owned businesses by reducing exports by starting trade wars. This is what we've historically seen every single time we've imposed tariffs on China.
So why when Trump put why right? You're still not I'm still not understanding why this is effective to like the middle class. Like why do tariffs affect the middle class specifically?
Yeah, because the middle
they increase consumer prices,
and the low and the middle class spend a disproportionate amount of their income on the bare necessities to live. He left.
Courtney, you think of the $5. What is wrong with people today?
Parker, would you do something for me?
What's up?
You've been frozen on my screen for the last 30 minutes. I thought I could deal with it. Is it okay if you drop down and just re-request back up?
I got you.
We're going to move on to our next guest, guys. Spam MAGA down below if you do want to come up and debate. For everyone hanging out with us in here today, it is so good to see you all, y'all. Please make sure that we're double tapping away on that phone screen, folks. And if you do want to support me or Parker, our Venmos, Cash Apps, PayPals are in the bio. We got Parker back in the queue now. Hey, what's going on? Are you voting for Trump?
Well, can I ask you one question just before you kick me?
Courtney, I do appreciate you for the $5 on Venmo. W's for Courtney in that chat. There we go. Parker, that's so much better. It's literally so much better. Thank you so much.
I know what you mean, dude. Don't worry.
Yeah, then like it also.
I feel ya.
I could also tell like more when you want to hop in the conversation when I could see you. We're gonna get our next guest up in here
you're
right
chilling.
now. Also, all right for the
Abby,
12th.
think of the $5 from Australia. Thank you so much. You hate Trump.
Hello.
Okay, that person's loud.
All right, we got our next guest loading up in the stream literally right now, folks. I am Jandis. Thank you so much for the hand arts. You're phenomenal. By the way, everyone, hit that follow button if you have not already. We're on the road to 800,000 followers. We are so close.
Everyone also keep tapping that screen. Let's get to 5 million likes, everyone.
Hell yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Hi, are you voting for Trump?
What's up? How old are you?
I'm 34. I am voting for Trump.
Are you voting? Okay, why so?
Hold on, I have my husband here with me too. We're voting for Trump because mainly we think he's going to stop the wars.
Okay, so what is he going to do to stop the wars?
He's going to negotiate. He's probably going to go with the union. Like the UN is fighting for us they're putting pressure on us to stop the wars, and we're not doing it because Biden and Harris are in AIPAC's freaking laps.
You said they're not, he's going to negotiate. So you think that currently the leaders right now are not negotiating?
They are not negotiating in favor of stopping
Okay, so who is he? Is he going to negotiate with Russia and give them Ukrainian land?
I don't think he's going to give them Ukrainian land, but if
Well, that's the JD Vance's proposal.
well,
Is basically Russia's wet dream.
but honestly, if the U.S. did what Ukraine did, anybody would stop us. They don't want NATO on their borders. If they just stop, if they don't want, to
We've
go
already
into
been on their borders for a while.
the U.S.
Yes, so like Latvia, Lithuania, and Estonia have been in NATO since the early 2000s, and they're on the border of Russia. So like, what's the issue? And also, Ukraine wasn't joining NATO.
Brooklyn, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. You're phenomenal. Thank you so much, Brooklyn.
They weren't.
No, they weren't joining NATO.
Also, you're covering your mic. It's on the bottom of your phone.
Oh, sorry.
You're like Dean on FaceTime.
For real, that's exactly what I just thought.
That's where I think he always goes. Sorry. Okay.
You benefit from the child tax credit.
I benefit from. I don't benefit from the child tax credit under Kamala.
Actually, under Kamala Harris, you would. And actually,
No,
in
she only
2021,
wants to
you
do
did
the
because
first
of the
year.
and in 2021 you did because of the American Rescue Plan.
Also, Lauren, quit lying. We could literally hear the reason why you'd benefit from the child tax credit.
I have 2 kids.
Yeah, which means you'd benefit from
I
it.
don't want Harris. I'm gonna die under her.
Brandy, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. Say thank you for what you're doing. Thank you so much for the love, Brandy. Thank you so much. W's for Brandy in the chat with $20. Go ahead and continue.
Trump just wants to try to find other help for daycare providers instead of just one governmental
You mean
help.
grandma and grandpa? That's what JD Vance said. JD Vance said
Yeah,
like we
he
should just
wants
get
other
grandma and grandpa
caregivers.
to help.
But
You
he
haven't
wants
thought of
to
that, right?
support them, to pay for them, to help them, to supplement.
How so? What's the plan? What's the
I don't
child
know
care
the details
plan?
of it, but Harris's plan is only raising the tax credit for 1 year, and then what?
No, for the first year of a child's life, then also the rest of the years. So $6,000 for the first year, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, and then $3,000 through them being 18. Right now it's $2,000. So massive increase in the child tax credit. You would benefit massively.
I don't think so.
I just told you how you'd benefit.
But they are saying that Trump's trying to raise it too and get other help. If
How
I
much
could
is he
get
trying to
help
raise
for
it to?
at-home daycare, I'm not sure.
Okay,
It was
so
it was less than Harris. I just don't remember the exact amount.
less than her. So you want less help?
Yeah, for longer.
No, it's not for longer. That's a complete and total lie, right? I just told you it was $6,000 for the first year, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, and then $3,000 through them being 18. The current plan is $2,000 under the Trump tax policy.
Okay, so I have a 3-year-old.
Julie, thank you for the $10 on Venmo.
Harris is going to be president for 4 years, if she's elected. But like that's going to hold, and I doubt she's going to do anything. And I want
So
I
you're
want
saying
government help.
you
for
doubt she's going to do anything?
healthcare.
That's not like a reason not to vote for her. Shantessa appreciates the $5. That's just like an assumption. And Matt, think of the $10.
Also, we have more reason to believe that she's going to do something compared to Trump. Like, Trump promised the infrastructure bill. What happened to it? Trump promised the wall. What happened to it? Trump promised good, effective border policy. What happened to it? He only had Title 42. Trump promised to drain the swamp. What happened to it? You know what I mean? But then when we look at Biden and Harris, they promised the infrastructure bill and got it done. They promised the CHIPS and Science Act. They got it done. They promised the PACT Act. They got it done. They promised the Inflation Reduction Act. They got it done. They got more shit done in 4 years than Donald Trump would be able to in 8, and that's a fact, man. So if you want to question who is a more authentic character that is a individual of their word and they're going to follow through with what they say, don't vote for the incessant liar, fraudster, felon, rapist. By the way, vote for Harris with the proven track record to
I don't
back
think he's a liar. I
her
think
proposed
that
policy.
I think they're really hard on him, and they take whatever he says and like twist it and make it really hard. But anything Harris says, they applaud her, even though she doesn't know how to freaking make a sentence. Except for in the debate, which is really weird because
Except for in the debate when Trump got destroyed and she like completely was able to do it coherently.
Yeah,
It is not the only
ever.
time. No, it's not.
It's like one of the only times.
You're just
I've ever
lying and
heard
you're coping. I love hearing you cope. It's really fun.
My husband really wanted to talk to you guys, and he got an important work call. Of course. and he can't
That's
go on.
sad. That's sad. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
I love when you guys ask this question. Yes, if they're gonna do better things for the country. I feel like Trump
If.
actually could.
Damn.
Yeah.
So
I
then
would.
here, I'll ask you this question. Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child?
If if this is the thing, they have to have qualifications. If they're going to do good for the country, I would look past a criminal record of whatever.
Of sexual abuse and forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against her will, or a child's vagina against their will?
But did it actually happen?
I'm asking you, if they were held civilly liable of sexually assaulting E. Jean Carroll, would you vote for him?
No, I wouldn't like that. And there's
Okay,
things
he
that
was
I
held
don't
civilly
like about
liable
him.
for forcefully penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will. Why would you vote for him?
Because why would he want to be president? Because of his ego? Seriously?
Actually, yes.
Oh my God.
Yes. Originally, yes. Now it's to stay out of prison.
I don't think so.
You're laughing at it,
What
but
about
it's
the
true.
Oprah interview that's all viral about how he said if it got bad enough, he would-
Complete pivot. Complete pivot.
Yo, everyone go like my recent tweet on Twitter.
No,
at
that's
It's Dean.
because
Dean's fourth tweet for the day.
Oh, dude, I'm spamming.
That's why would he want to be president? He said if he wants to be president, if it's bad enough, and it's bad enough, and he wants to make changes. I don't think he like his concepts of a plan that you guys always bring up. I think it's because he does have concepts of a plan, but if it doesn't work, he wants to be able to change it and keep trying until he figures out something that works.
Dude, what has he tried to do in the last 8 years for healthcare?
Okay, my husband George is here now
No,
Okay,
tell me what he's tried to do in his first term for healthcare. What failed?
with healthcare.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's his healthcare policy?
Under Biden right now, it doubled this last year.
Yeah, but what's his healthcare plan?
I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back, Parker. Also, y'all, make sure to donate to Parker. Show him some love, guys.
Is the Obamacare plan was messed up to begin with, and he just wanted to change it. But every time it goes to anywhere, house or anything like that, he gets denied. His hands are tied.
So he said he wanted to repeal and replace the ACA, but then he said he only has concepts for a plan. That's what he's been saying for the past 9 years. There are clips of him from 2018 saying the same thing. Okay, it is 2024, 6 years later than that. Okay, that would have made sense if it was literally the first year of his presidency. It would not make sense if it was 9 years into him running for president of the United States.
Okay, so Biden Harris version 2.0. What have they done? What have they changed?
They expanded the access to the ACA.
That's what they.
Yes.
Where's the numbers coming from?
With numbers, there's policy, right? What are you talking about? There's policy that they've passed during their administration to expand access to the ACA. Okay,
Well,
that's one
another
thing
is
too.
when
As it
you
relates
have,
to this, Maureen, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much for therapy costs. Appreciate it. What were you saying? You're cutting out. Journey, thank you for the $25 on Cash App. Thank you so much. They've got some MAGA mobile chat. Thank you so much, Journey. Dean, they've got some MAGA mobile.
So they
Brandy, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, Brandy.
Republican or Trump.
Yvette, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much, Yvette. I really appreciate. Keep up the good work, my friend. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Hey, you guys did exactly what I said. Supported Parker. Let's go, dude. That's what I'm talking about. I love you guys. You guys are
Let's go,
great.
dude. Let's go, dude.
You guys are great, dude. All right. See if you could actually add people up now. You should be able to.
All right.
Spam Aga in the chat if you do want to come up and debate. I think we got a guest on the line here.
Victor with the $50.
There
Here's
we
the
go.
concepts for $50.
Yo.
Thank you so much,
There we
Victor.
go. That's what I'm talking about, chat.
Thank you so much.
What's up, Aiden? You voted for
Thank you for
Trump?
the handout. Thank you, everyone.
Hey, yeah, bro. And yeah, I'll debate you guys in a second. Just hold up. So first things first, bro. All these liberals in the comments need to be quiet, bro. Like, I don't know why you guys are not debating and you guys are just still just like sitting here talking. Like,
Oh
just
my
be
god, all these
quiet, bro.
liberals in the comment section, be quiet. Have you ever like filmed with Nelk before?
Who's Nelk?
Don't worry about
Okay.
it.
Alan, thank you so much for the $3.
All right,
thank you so
so-
much. Kevin, thank you for the $2.
So why are you voting for Trump, man?
So first things first, I've been literally waiting here forever, and I'm literally just like finally so happy. So first things first, I got a question to ask you guys.
Yeah, what's
up? What do you want?
All right, so if you guys had someone, all right, running for president, running for whatever, and they
Keep
had
going.
some flaws in their life, they had maybe a little bit of a criminal record, whatever, but they were actually going to make,
Like
US,
sexual
the United
abuse?
States a better place.
If they sexually abuse someone, would I vote for them?
All right, so where's your hardcore proof? Because I've been listening to you guys, and you guys have been debating people for the past 5 minutes. And Parker, it was kind of funny how like a couple people ago, you guys were saying that like this kid's the most annoying voice I've ever heard, but like what you guys literally do is cut people off and mute people the entire
Yeah,
time.
I'm about to cut you off to show you the hardcore proof. So here's a jury verdict form from Trump v. Carroll versus Donald Trump. This came after 2.5 years of deliberation inside of a civil courtroom, and the jury specifically indicated that yes, E. Jean Carroll's claims that Donald Trump had raped her or sexually abused her were substantially true. You asked for hardcore proof. I put it in front of your face. Now for the 13,000 people hanging out with us in here today, let's see how he denies it. Take it away.
Okay, and I'm not all right. So good for you. I'm not going to sit here and try to deny that because to me personally, I'm grown up enough to realize that, you know, and I think it's like the last lady said, it doesn't matter. Like someone could fuck up or like do whatever. And again, I'm not going to sit here because whether that's true or not, I'm not going to sit here and say Trump's a perfect person. He's like the best person ever.
Hey,
like, I'm not
motherfucker, it's not.
You don't have to be the best person to fucking not sexually abuse someone.
Yeah,
Jesus Christ. What level of bare minimum shit is this?
Yeah, it's not. Thank you for the Galaxy side. It's not either that you are a grapist or Jesus 2.0. Get a grip. Are you? Aiden, are you perfect?
No, I'm not.
Oh, so you're a grapist?
What is it like? Obviously, I'm not like that.
Oh, but you're not perfect.
That's what I'm telling you. It doesn't matter if you raped a girl or you stole a candy bar from a gas station. You're not perfect,
dude. Making the comparison between those two is so crazy for no conceptual reason.
Comparisons I've ever seen.
Wait, but there was no conceptual reason for. Wait, there was no conceptual reason for what you said though.
Again, interrupting. Hey, everyone in the chat, I want you guys to keep a 1, 2, 3 for how many times you get interrupted by these guys. It will be so entertaining.
Aiden, I'm sorry. Do you need a Kleenex for getting interrupted? Carl, I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much.
Listen to me, because I know all these. Like, I kind of made myself. All right, let me rephrase what I was saying. All right, whether that's
Cadence, thank you for the $25 on Venmo. W's for Cadence in the chat with the $25. I'm sorry for interrupting you, Aiden.
Whether it's true or not, what happened with whatever her name was. In my opinion, I think that if
you don't even know what her name is.
Okay, because I that has nothing to
what
do
a
with
fucking weirdo, dude.
You
literally are such a grape apologist. You don't even know what her name is, yet you still dispute it. What a grape apologist, bro.
Apologist is, bro. Like,
apparently, yeah, of course you don't, dude. Your vocabulary is that of what, a third grader?
Yeah, because I'm sitting on here and had the balls to debate you guys when I have no facts in front of me, no nothing. You guys
exactly, yeah, you got no facts.
You guys sit here and do this all day. Like, it actually just
you act like that's a bad thing. We're informed. Good job.
Hey, I have a question, Aiden. When does it go from bravery to stupidity?
Dude, all these fucking dudes. You guys got people coming on my Instagram now and like commenting on my.
We don't agree with anyone going to any Instagram or any social media and putting any comments.
Thank you so much for the Galaxy, Paul.
This shit's just funny because like I'm fine with debating you guys, bro. But all these people in the comments that are just hilarious that just sit here and
Pookie,
private your account, genius.
Pookie, Aiden, Pookie, listen. Let's ignore everyone else. It's just you and me. I want everyone to fade into the background. Just imagine that we're
I'm finding your family members. Ooh, bro, dude, this shit's so funny, right?
Dude, we don't support that. Why are you? Just private your account. If you had an issue with that, private your account.
All right. All right, I'm here.
Okay, so Aiden. Just let everyone else fade into the background. Just imagine that it's you and me sitting at a romantic.
Okay,
dinner.
Dean.
All right, you're gonna move here, bro.
Listen, the point is just ignore everyone, and we obviously don't endorse our fans to like spam your Instagram.
To all the women, all right. Let me respond back to a comment I just saw. To all the women
Quite
no,
frankly,
it's sorry. I can't help it, bro. Because like when I'm sitting here talking to you guys and I see all these comments,
so you lack like control, self-control.
No, it's not control, bro. It's just like if you were debating.
Drew, thank you for the $25 on Venmo, and Kevin, thank you for the $2 on Venmo. Saying great debating tactics. I appreciate everyone for your great support on Venmo and PayPal. You guys are
like
phenomenal.
the last thing that I'll say is like, whether even Kamala Harris.
Are you going to run away to your own little safe space? Is that what you're going to do? Becky, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Wait, you said your last point. Are you running away to your little safe space?
No, I was trying to make a point.
Because you're a little triggered snowflake MAGA?
Are you throwing a mantrum?
I think you're probably the biggest snowflake pussy I think I've ever met in my entire life.
That really got him. Aiden, can you tell me why I'm a snowflake?
Just look at you, bro.
Tell me why.
Aiden.
What about me?
You're a little
Wait, dude, do you see your profile picture? I'm like actually cringing.
You're a little snowflake.
Yeah, it's
you know Dean made his profile picture the way it is to make fun of people like you.
that work out.
You're a little
no that you have to make your profile picture that and then call everyone soft. He's a little soft snowflake.
Aiden, I need you to turn your damn camera on and show us that armpit hair at once, boy. You're not a real man. You've never worked a damn day in your life. I cannot believe that snowflakes live on this planet today. Yeah, you've got a job. You don't work. Let me see your hands, boy. Turn on that camera. Let me see them hands.
Let me see them soft hands.
Off of people sending you money on Venmo.
Wait, you said grifting?
That word never came out of my mouth.
Candy, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
Wait, so do you say that this isn't a real job?
What, debating people? All right, let me ask you a question. So you guys would probably agree on the side with that Charlie Kirk just debates college kids to make himself feel better. Aren't you guys doing the exact same thing? Because you know damn well that
you understand this is counterculture to people like him, right?
That's twice you've interrupted me. Let me finish off saying.
I'm sorry. My bad.
Thank you for the subscription.
So,
yo, Jonathan, thank you for the Venmo, and Candy, thank you for the $10 to interrupt the douche. Thank you for the $10. Go ahead.
It's just like funny how like you would probably side with people that are saying that Charlie Kirk is like, you know, just debating college kids to make himself feel better. But I know that you know that every person.
You understand? I just got out of college, right? I'm not a 30-year-old dude who's literally hyper fixating on finding college kids to debate. I'll debate anyone on the internet online. But yes, we are counterculture to people like Charlie Kirk and Steven Crowder that will go and talk to college kids or people that might know less about a topic so that we can educate more people about this topic, in the inverse of people like Steven Crowder and like Charlie Kirk. We're doing what they're doing, but actually like fighting against bigotry and like actually fighting against something important, whereas they're literally fighting to uphold systems of bigotry and oppression.
Candy with the $50.
Tara, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much, Tara. I appreciate it. And Casey, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
And Candy, thank you so much for the $50 on Venmo to interrupt the grape apologist. I really appreciate you for the love, Candy.
He ran away to his little safe space.
W's in the comment section.
He ran away to his little safe space, chat. Look at that.
He is so terrible. So terrible. Hello, Jay. Are you voting for Trump? Jay's not here. Go back to spamming
Candy with the $20. Thank you so much, Candy. I appreciate to interrupt the grape apologist. Well, he already left, so I couldn't do it. But thank you, Candy.
Hi.
Hi, how old are you?
I'm turning 19 in 3 weeks.
What year are you born in?
2004.
You'd actually be turning 20 in 3 weeks if you were born in 2004? Why lie? Oh, terrible.
Cooked.
We're gonna go and move on to our next guest. The only reason why I had that answer on lock, it was because, you know, I was just my 20th birthday like 3 weeks ago.
That's so crazy.
So it just so happened that she gave the worst possible answer. Hi, are you voting for Trump, Kyle?
That happens when people say my birth year.
Yeah, for real. You are. Okay, why is that, Kyle?
Just because I feel like it.
Because you feel like it. Oh, look at the snowflake in their feelings.
Kamala is better than anything. Sorry, I wasn't expecting to get up here so soon. I just put in a request like 10 minutes ago.
Oh, I bet that pissed a lot of people off.
I'm
Sorry. So you said that you just feel like it. So you're saying that Trump is a better candidate than Kamala Harris just because you feel like it. Okay, well, we care about facts here. So what are the facts? Why is he a better candidate?
His policies are just generally better than Kamala's.
Okay, like what's one of his policies that you think is better?
His economic policies.
Like what?
Yo, Day Dinder, get in the queue.
The policy of no tax on overtime, no tax on tips. I know that Kamala already has the
How is he going to pay for those?
Day Ender, you're coming up next, by the way. I just want to let you know, Day Ender.
How is he going to pay for those?
My assumption is tariffs, but I've heard you guys
will cause increase in consumer products costs. It will cause a decrease in export jobs. It will negatively impact American business and consumers. Why do you think that's effective?
Sorry, you want to repeat that for me? I didn't hear it.
It will decrease export jobs. It will make goods more expensive in the United States to produce, even for American business. It would also make consumer prices more expensive in the United States. So it would hurt American business, American consumers across the board. This is agreed upon by left-wing and right-wing economists.
Yes, the prices will raise slightly more, but it will stabilize in the long run.
Okay, so we're talking 10 to 20% tariffs. So you're saying that there won't be a loss in economic growth because of the tariffs? Because there's a decrease in trade?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
If there's a decrease in possible trade, there's a decrease in the ability for goods in low value use to go to high value use, which is the very basis of saying that there would be a greater level of efficiency in an economy. So you restricting trade in that way is quite literally making the economy smaller.
Everyone follow. I'm so close to 800K. Follow.
Kyle, are you mad or something? Like,
no, I completely forgot that I even requested to come up here, to be honest. But like, it's all good.
No worries, man. Appreciate you for coming up, Kyle. It didn't really sound like he wanted to debate, and I want you to talk to a real interesting guy. I've talked to this guy every day for like the last handful of days. Parker, he's all yours today. This is all you, Mr. Parker. This is all you.
Hey guys, what's up? What's up, brothers? Hey, real quick, I only have a minute. I'm going to come back and debate, but I got to give you a shout out. Yeah, yesterday.
Just come up when you're ready to debate. For the 14.1 thousand people hanging out with us in here today, make sure that we're double tapping away on that phone screen. Do hit that follow
Tessa,
button as
thank
well.
you so much for the $20. Thank you so much, Tessa. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
I'm so close to 800,000 followers, guys. Make sure to follow. You guys are great. Then also, guys, do remember if you want to support either myself or Parker, both of our Venmos, Cash Apps, PayPals, they are in the bio. Use the link. We really appreciate everybody that donates to us. We are completely and totally reliant on y'all's generosity to, continue to come out here and do this shit. And we love you guys so much because, quite frankly, you guys have been very generous. Also, you guys should go like my recent video I posted on TikTok. But Raquel, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. You guys are so awesome. Thank you, Raquel. Let's get some W's in the comment section for Raquel literally right now. Thank you so much, Raquel. You are phenomenal. And Tessa, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo. W's for Raquel and W's for Tessa. Thank you guys so much for the love. W's for Raquel and Tessa. W's down below. And yeah, everyone, seriously, go like my recent TikTok. Like it. Drop a couple comments. Repost it. Let's get that shit to blow up. What's up, 28 Zip? Are you voting for Trump?
Yes.
Okay, why so?
So why I'm voting for Trump is I've just recently got into politics because I just turned 18 last year, December 7th. So I just recently started looking into
G-Gnarly with the 10 gifted subs. Let's go. G-Gnarly, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. You are absolutely phenomenal. And Olivia with a $50 on PayPal. Let's get some W's in the chat for Olivia. I really appreciate you for the love. And Ryan with the $10 on Venmo. W's for Olivia and W's for Ryan. W's for Raquel. I appreciate each and every single one of you. Take it away. I apologize for interrupting you.
No, you're
Emily,
fine.
thank you for the $5. Thank you, Emily.
Like I said, I just recently got into politics, so I'm still kind of learning. But from my research and study, Trump has done more, and what I've saw so far, okay? But also, I want to pick up, there's just one topic I really want to speak on, okay? I want to speak on the allegations. Because the only hard evidence that I picked out of that whole case, because I read the whole thing, the only hard evidence I picked out was the testimony from two friends that Carol spoke to right after the event happened, a photograph of her with Trump in 1987, and a testimony from two women who separately accused Trump of SA formally.
Wait.
From the Trump Access Hollywood tape in the 2022 deposition, but that's about it.
Okay. So that's the exact what I think I wanted to bring up. So what you're not acknowledging with this is that Donald Trump said they never met, and also that Donald Trump said he wouldn't have sexually abused her because she's quote unquote not his type. But then in that deposition, he mistook her with his ex-wife. So he's explicitly lying. He perjured himself.
Okay. See, I'm a man of reason, so
Ryan, thank you for $10. Thank you, Ryan. And Alyssa, thank you for $5.
If what you're saying is true, and it probably is, because you're a well-versed guy, then I might change my vote. Because initially I was going to vote for RFK, but then he endorsed Trump, so I just kind of started looking into Trump a little bit more.
Yeah, and I would say is RFK, his environmental policy is not supported by Trump. His health care policy is not supported by Trump. Right, he basically gave away all of his values to follow Trump.
Right, okay. Well, thank you. That's really all I had to say. You can get someone else in here. I appreciate you for letting me stop by.
Hey, man, appreciate you for coming up, man. Danielle, thank you for the $10 on PayPal. And Elena, thank you for the 5 gifted subs earlier. You are absolutely great. Thank you guys both so much for the love. Today has been so phenomenal. And please remember, guys, follow. We are literally on the home stretch to 800,000 followers. If you are not following, hit that
follow
red
Dean
button.
so he can pass me, everyone. He's close.
So close. So
He's
close.
so fucking close.
I appreciate you, Kaylee, for the $5 on Venmo. You are great. What's up, Ronald? You're voting for Trump, right?
close. I appreciate you, Kaylee, for the
Everyone, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, everyone.
Hell yeah, let's go.
For both me and Dean, everyone.
We're gonna get our next guest up in here literally.
How long
right
are you going to
now.
be on, bruv?
Dude, honestly, this would be a day where I'd want to be on for longer. I've been on.
Hey guys, how you doing?
For 3 hours. I'm thinking like another 2 hours. What are you? But what are you thinking? Because I'm guessing you want to do your own stream at some point.
Probably at some point. Steven, I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. I'll probably want to get 3 hours or so on my account at least.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. So I'll probably what's going on? Are you voting for Trump?
I am voting for Trump.
Okay, why the hell do you want to grape us in the Oval Office? And Marlene, thank you for the $5 on Venmo for the debate.
So before we start getting into the grapist conversation, I just want to tell you guys, I've been watching you for a while. Obviously, I disagree with you on just about everything, but I do love the way you conduct yourselves. You guys put together very good arguments. I'm an attorney, so I can appreciate good arguments. All right. So I was here for that sexist asshole. I really wanted to, listen, this is your show. I'm going to comply with your format, but I did want to go over a few of the points that he made and address those. But if you want, we can go right to the grape.
Yeah, I think we're more so interested in just having a conversation about why you're voting for Trump.
Okay, yeah, absolutely. So out of both candidates right now, my big driver right now is
Brittany,
the concerns with free speech. All right, I'm really concerned with free speech. I'm concerned with the food.
Okay, I hear you. About free speech, if you're concerned with free speech, you shouldn't vote for Trump. He wants to imprison people for a year for burning the American flag. Since you're an attorney, you probably know about Texas v. Robinson, when the Supreme Court ruled that that is constitutionally protected under the First Amendment right to freedom of speech. And then you'd also know that any of the accusations about the Biden-Harris administration with concerns of free speech are false, like such as the idea that they asked Meta to change their TOS. You as an attorney should know that it's not a constitutional violation of your First Amendment right to freedom of speech. And I'd say that all things considered from the lens of an attorney, you should recognize that Trump is more of an issue when it comes to upholding the Constitution than Harris.
All right, so to that point, I would cite, the Mark Zuckerberg letter where he did state that he wishes he did not concede to the pressures of the White House to censor a lot of the COVID-19 content or COVID-19 information. But more specifically,
but you're an attorney. Is that a constitutional violation of your First Amendment right to free speech?
Absolutely not, but it's inappropriate conduct from the White House.
You're an attorney, so you know that. So you have to concede that that's not. Now let me ask you a question. When Trump advocates to imprison people for a year for burning the American flag, is that, if he were to implement that, would that be a constitutional violation of your First Amendment right to freedom of expression?
Yes, that would be a tremendous violation.
You're great.
All
This is
right,
why I love attorneys, because you have to acquaint yourself with the truth.
Yeah, absolutely. And listen, I don't get emotionally compromised. I'm not doing any of the name calling shit unless it's for that fucking sexist asshole before. That guy was driving me crazy. Anyways, first there's the Tim Walz comment that there's no absolute right to free speech. That scares the crap out of me. I'm sure we've all seen that clip on the news. Now, in order for the government to suppress free speech, there needs to be a compelling governmental interest in order to do so. And by doing so, that suppression of speech, that content-based speech, that the least restrictive means in order to do so. We have Kamala Harris, who has said on numerous occasions that, we can't have different rules for Facebook and then Twitter. All right, or this is X, whatever the heck we're calling it right now. That's a big concern to me. The reason that we're looking to have X censored but not Facebook is because Elon Musk has been refusing to comply with and take down what people are deeming as hate speech. Who decides what hate speech is?
Wait. Elon Musk is under fire because he's refusing to comply and take down people like that say the N-word on Twitter. But then it was leaked that within Twitter's API, they literally allowed Andrew Tate to say the N-word. They had special exceptions. So, of course, right, he should be under fire for that. That's something that we should be researching. And then once again, when it comes to Tim Walz saying that, there's no absolute stance on the First Amendment, well, you went on to contradict yourself by saying that under these special exceptions, we can suppress what would be considered speech, making it so we are not taking an absolute stance on the First Amendment given your own worldview. And then secondly, if you just like to talk about the suppression of people and their speech and their behaviors, and you just want to make a loose correlation between this and our First Amendment right, let's talk about how in 2020 Trump attempted to suppress the voice and the vote of every American citizen when he attempted to install himself for a second term with his attempt to rig the outcome of the federal election.
I've been hearing you guys use the word pivot a lot. I want to stay focused on this. All right. Why is using the N word?
Well, we'll go ahead and we could continue to focus on this. But I guess the only reason I brought that up was because if you just want to take a wide, stance on saying this is suppression of an individual's voice, this is bad, this puts the Constitution in jeopardy. No one else has done that to the same level as Donald Trump in 2020. But I guess we could continue your conversation as well.
So I definitely would love to address January 6th afterwards, but saying the N word.
Winter is coming.
Winter is coming. Winter is coming.
Winter's
You have the right to say it.
If we shouldn't do things that companies have the right to do companies have the right to impose a terms of service regulating the use of the N word on their services?
I'm sorry. My wife just started calling, and she can wait. One more time, say that question.
Well, okay. I don't know if you should value us over your wife. So if you're saying
Nope. I just saw her an hour ago.
Wait, if you're saying that it's not okay for us to take things into question that you have the legal right to do, do platforms such as Meta have the legal right to restrict against the use of certain words? And B, does the White House have the legal right to make recommendations to these private platforms to restrict against the use of certain words?
Yes.
Phenomenal.
But
why should we restrict against those things, but we shouldn't restrict against the use of the N-word?
Because the reason that Facebook and X can censor themselves if they so choose is because they're not the government. Free speech only applies to the government.
A+ for you, sir. And even when a government entity is making a recommendation to a private platform such as Meta, such as X, such as Twitter, right? We can't say that is that puts the Constitution in jeopardy unless they were to say, if you don't do this, there will be legal repercussions. Were there legal repercussions listed with the White House's recommendation for Meta to restrict the use of misinformation about COVID?
Not in that instance, but there were legal ramifications for when the European Union was telling Elon Musk if he were to just do broadcast a mere interview with Donald Trump, that the European Union was going to sanction him.
Wait, does the EU operate under the U.S. Constitution?
$11. Thank you so much.
1 second. Does the EU operate under the U.S. Constitution?
They do not, but that was another instance of election
Great. So how can you say that you're taking?
That we did not hear about.
How can you say that you're taking jeopardy of the U.S. Constitution into consideration when you're voting for Trump? Then bring up an example of the EU that operates outside of the jurisdiction of the Constitution and operates outside of the jurisdiction of Kamala Harris, and the EU are completely separate and totally different entities.
Dean, I believe you're reframing my argument. But so my overall argument was my concerns with free speech. Would you deny that there has been a massive push, and I'm going to go with internationally now since I did bring the EU into this, that there has been a very big push for censorship, whether it's been private or public entities, that there has been a push for censorship?
Yeah, I'd say that we've seen a push for censorship, and I don't think that is inherently bad. I think that censorship can and is good. I censor you from using slurs on my live. That's good censorship. I think that when Meta, Facebook, Twitter, X censored misinformation about COVID that caused unnecessary deaths, that was good censorship. But something else that I'd say here, let's talk about bad censorship. That relates back to January 6th. That relates back to Trump's attempted coup and his attempt to censor the voice and the vote of all American citizens.
So I don't know why I'm blanking. Oh, there is Fauci. So I've seen these clips of Fauci, going door to door with people saying, "Hey, have you gotten your vaccine?" Oh no, I haven't gotten it yet. I want my kids to get it first. Oh well, no. If you get your vaccine, you're not even going to get COVID. If you get your vaccine, you might get it, but you won't even feel it. No,
wait. No, he never said that you wouldn't get it.
I will send you the video. I will follow you. I'll find it. I don't use TikTok that much, but I will send that to you. This was him telling a private civilian. This wasn't like a news conference or anything like that, but it was Fauci with a couple other.
Did he do that though? Like he never even claimed that publicly at all.
Also, Linda, thank you for the $25 on Venmo for TikTok. Thank you for the love W's for Linda in the chat. And Claire, thank you for the $5 for killing it right now. Then Brett and Sid, thank you both for the $5 as well.
So anyways, the free speech, that's my first big reason. Second big reason is RFK, man.
You're a lawyer, and I could tell that you're probably a good lawyer because you're completely ignoring how earlier you said that we could talk about Trump's attempted censorship of every single American's voice and vote in 2020. If you care about free speech, if you care about protecting, if you care about protecting the voice of Americans, why are you voting for Trump, the guy that attempted to silence the voice of all Americans by installing fake votes for himself in Congress from states that he lost, saying that he won to install himself for a second term?
You're asking me about the January 6th riots?
No, I'm talking about the fake electorate plot when Donald Trump sent several states of fake electorates to 7 different states to cast fake certificates of ascertainment from those states saying that he won to Congress to be certified as real by Mike Pence to install himself for a second term to steal the election from Biden.
So I believe at that given time, at that moment, he did believe the election was stolen.
And I think the
I'm not, and listen, I'm not a tinfoil hat guy. I'm not entirely convinced it wasn't.
Wait, you're saying at that time, in that moment, that he really believed the election was stolen? So I think that we can assume a state of mind for Trump that he actually didn't, and that he was lying. He had Mike Pence come into him saying that it wasn't stolen. He went to the DOJ, and instead of telling them to investigate and find evidence, he just told them to announce widespread voter fraud without evidence, which caused Bill Barr to have to resign because half the DOJ threatened to quit if he didn't. We saw that Rudy Giuliani and John Eastman both lost their law licenses after complying with Trump and coming up with his fake electorate scheme. He absolutely didn't believe that the election was stolen from him and still doesn't to this day. But even if he did believe that the election was stolen from him, that still didn't warrant his response of attempting to stage a coup. Like, Sadie, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. I do appreciate you for the love. Like, for instance, Mazda, if I believe that you've murdered me, is it okay for me to lock you up? Or does there have to be due process to come to a conviction?
It's the same thing. If like 16 people in this room said, you need to jump off a bridge, or no, think of the Matrix. If you free your mind and jump across this building and land on the other building, you're going to be fined. And you're saying, no, I'm not. I'm not going to make it. It doesn't make it so. He had many people telling him, and he opted to not believe it at that time. Regarding this coup you're saying he incited, if you look at the Twitter posts, he said, "March on Washington peacefully."
So the coup surrounds the fake electorate plot, not the January 6th riots. I'm not even concerned with those, honestly.
Okay, that's fine. So we don't have to touch that. I honestly don't. I don't have much more to add of value beyond what I just said on that point. To be honest.
Okay, so you'd vote for?
I don't.
Okay, so how about?
So listen, I want to give you the other reason why I'm strongly supporting Trump, and it's because of what RFK has been saying about it's the Make America Healthy Again. It's not disputable that America uniquely has an issue with our. He's got concepts of a plan, Parker. He's got concept. Listen, he bombed that. He bombed that. He fucked it up. I'm talking about food right now. I'm talking about food. I'm talking about all the chemicals in our food, the GMOs in our food, the chronic childhood illness, the extreme the increase in autism. Other countries don't have this. Other countries are not having these issues, and I don't hear Kamala Harris or the Democrats talking about this.
We don't have any evidence that exists to suggest that particular foods or vaccines cause autism. And in fact, I think that this is the
I didn't say vaccines.
The food. This is like the least warranted argument from the right. This is a correlation causation fallacy at its finest. You're saying that we've had increasingly bad food and increasingly raising rates of autism diagnoses, right? Therefore, vaccine causes autism. But the issue with this is just because two variables are associated doesn't mean that one caused the other, right? The reason why I'd say that we've had more autism diagnoses in modern U.S. history isn't because of our food or anything related due to the lack of evidence, but it's just due to us getting better at diagnosing it, okay? We've also had increasing rates of depression. Does that mean that America's getting sadder? Not necessarily. We've just got better at diagnosing it. We have higher rates of people going to therapy. Does that mean that Americans are more in need of therapy? No, it just means that Americans are getting more acquainted with the systems that exist to support them, and those supporting systems are getting better at providing to more people, right? You can't just assume that one is causing the other because there's a correlation there.
So, Dean, a straw man argument is when I make an assertion and then you reframe what that argument was. I never once said that vaccines are causing autism, all right?
Food. We reframed it back down to the conversation of food.
All right, so I want to talk about food. There were none of these, and we've all heard the Monsanto arguments. There were none of these chemicals in our food in the 60s, in the 70s. All right, all of a sudden, and this is why I love Trump, because he's not going to be a slave to these corporations. He does not give a shit about these corporations. They all get rich. They all get rich because.
Wait, did we have
the
same
chemicals.
autism diagnosing tools today that we had in the 60s?
Are you telling me that this 100 increase in autism? This many autistic people did not exist in the 70s.
That's a claim that you don't know. That's a completely unjustified false claim. Proportionally speaking, I don't think that you'd be able to instantiate that there's a higher amount of people with autism today, proportionally speaking, than then. For instance, did we have the same tools to diagnose autism today as we had then?
Probably not. However, the spectrum
Probably
of
not. Probably not. Exactly. I have one more question.
We have a new disorder in the DSM called autistic traits is now what they call it. So it's a massive spectrum, which we didn't have
my God!
before. So
Like a bettering our understanding of like particular cognitive states and like different natures of human existence. It's crazy how 100 years of medical advancements through $1 trillion of research, hundreds of thousands, if not millions of degrees and lives dedicated toward learning more about these things can increase our awareness, understanding, and ability to diagnose.
All right, so I'm just pulling this up right now. In the 1990s, there was 1 in 2,500 children that were diagnosed. 2020, it's now 1 in 36.
Because our means of diagnosing autism have gotten better. Why else do you think we invest so much money in it? If the investment into our means of autism diagnoses did not become proportionately better as time has passed, then what would the point of investment be? Why should we continue our medical research into these particular tools to understand, recognize, and diagnose things such as autism if we are not getting better at diagnosing them? Right? So you have to concede here that either investment into medicine is one of the worst investments ever because it doesn't yield more effective tools in the long term, or you're going to have to say that the investment is good and the investment has caused us to have a better understanding of what autism is, leading us to better diagnose it. So which one is it?
I reject the premise of those questions, and I don't necessarily believe that all medicine is good medicine. Just because we're told that it's good medicine. I'm not an anti-vaxxer. I'm expecting my third child. That kid's getting his polio shots. I'm not a nut.
Wait, so you reject that that advancements in medicine, lead to more efficient processes?
I reject the premise that all medicine is good medicine.
That's not a premise that I asserted. My question is, does R&D, advancements and developments in medicine, does it lead to more efficient and effective processes?
What do you mean when you say processes?
All tools of medicine, like cancer treatment, general practices in the medical field, diagnoses for different illnesses, etc. Would you agree that the more that we invest in research into our medical practices, the better that we're going to get at those tools?
Yes.
Okay, so the more that we've invested into autism research and diagnoses, the better that we've got at diagnosing autism.
And so you think because of that explains the 600% increase?
Yeah, because we have evidence. The evidence to exist to suggest that is true. No evidence exists to suggest that food is causing autism. If you dispute this, please give me a research paper that would indicate that we do have sufficient evidence to believe that eating particular foods cause autism.
Do you have any concerns about the chemicals in our food, the dyes in our food, and the science that does? No, this is exactly what we're talking about.
No, because what you do is you fearmonger. The human mind is most susceptible to fear. So you just install this false, faulty, unjustified premise that food causes autism, and then you speculate around how by just saying that, oh, GMO's bad. Holy shit, I agree with you, dude, but you're a fucking lawyer. We have to have sufficient empirical means to justify your claim. If you were arguing in a courtroom, do you believe that this defendant is a real good person? Look at the tattoos on their arm. No, the jury's going to look at you, point, and laugh. So when you say an analogous type shit up here to justify that food causes autism, I'm going to point at you and laugh. I need empirical research to justify your claim that what you're saying is true.
So firstly, I don't know how we got so stuck on specifically autism, because there are a whole multitude of other factors that I'm attributing to the food. I'm also there's the chronic illness, there's the obesity, and my initial, and I'm not fear mongering. My question was, do you have any concerns that we are having all of these problems in America when they're not present in Europe, Asia? Why is Japan so healthy?
Yeah, everyone, do take note that he literally still hasn't addressed my question of giving me evidence for what he believes in, and the reason he won't address that is because he has none. Farah, I appreciate you for the $5. Maureen, thank you for the $5. Christine with the $5. And Rachel with the $50 on Venmo. W's for Rachel in the chat right now. And Shirley with a $45 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Rachel and Shirley. Y'all are awesome. Rachel's saying that I'm on fire today. Dude, honestly, I feel like I'm cooking. We have more viewers than usual, and I just feel more amped up, ready, and excited. I feel like I'm cooking. I appreciate y'all for the love. Thank you guys so much. Caitlin with the $5, Sadie with the $5. I do really appreciate each and every single one of you. But yeah, go ahead.
Dude, I gotta tell you, I'm impressed as hell how much money you're raking in. Like it's really it's amazing. It's amazing.
Winter is coming.
But she caught me on the camera.
Expanding access to the ACA. Donald Trump has no plan for health care, which is not going to benefit the health of our citizens. If you care about the health of our citizens, you'd care about expanding access to health care, not diminishing it.
So you think by people being able to go to the doctor more and have better access to their insurance, lower co-pays, for example, people are going to get thinner?
So you understand that if we look at countries around the world, they have better health outcomes than we do, and they spend half as much, right, per capita, per individual. So
Absolutely.
yes, it actually incentivizes preventive of healthcare, which relies upon things like that. So obviously other types of regulations and other policies could address this, similar to that what we see like in Europe. But if you want to adopt more of Europe's like regulatory policies, it doesn't really sound like you're so like anti-government. You know what I mean?
I honestly,
you sound like a Democrat.
I used to work for the government. I used to be a legislative aide at the state house. I used to be a prosecutor. I was a government guy. Now I'm a defense attorney. Frankly, I was tired of.
Shelly, thank you for the $10 on PayPal. Thank you for the love, Shelly.
We're not here for my career history. So again, big two drivers were the free speech, was the Make America Healthy Again. I'm a big fan of the economic policies. I know there was a lot of conversation before about why tariffs are the devil. I could not disagree more. I think tariffs did this country wonders. I think tariffs really helped out the manufacturing in this country. There was prior to Donald Trump taking office, China was dumping in so much cheap steel into this country. We could not compete with that. So all
Scott,
this cheap steel, which was
before you go into this, you understand that tariffs decrease GDP permanently?
No, I don't.
I can send you an analysis. There's a new economic analysis that just dropped going over Trump's policies, and you can see the effect of like the tariffs on the price of goods, and you can see the effect on the GDP. Right? Long term, it is the case that these stay around, especially with retaliation from other countries, which is likely given that we institute tariffs on them. I can send you an analysis right now. It's being added to my bibliography right now.
Okay, no, I would definitely check that out. I'm happy to change my mind and learn more. Where I'm at right now is that when a country like China, as he likes to call it, which is fucking obnoxious, when a country like China is able to bring in a bunch of cheap steel into this country, our people here cannot compete. When he puts a tariff on it, they're not able to get it in here, and we're able to have our people. Honestly, I don't know. Frankly, I don't know how that shit works, but the manufacturing industry did a lot better after that happened. And
Holy
same thing with
shit!
cars.
Aiden Ross just DM'd me.
Bro.
Aiden Ross just fucking DM'd me.
You gotta dunk on that guy.
Holy shit.
Shit on him, please. Please do it. Journey, appreciate the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Please, dude. Please shit on him.
And you also have to think, if putting tariffs on these imported goods, I mean, we've all seen Timo. If putting tariffs on these imported goods makes them more expensive, it's going to encourage everybody here in America to buy our own goods, our own domestic products. That helps our jobs.
Okay,
it safeguards our jobs.
Yeah, but long term, it makes the economy lower in terms of export jobs and in terms of like United States jobs, because it is the case that it increases prices for American businesses buying goods in the United States. So if it increases the prices and the cost for a business and it increases the cost for consumers, that strangleholds the economy on both ends.
You're saying long term or short term?
I'm saying both long term and short term. Even more in the short term than it is in the long term.
I'm thinking. Give me a moment. I know your viewers are going to be bored while I'm thinking. I don't know. I would think that it creates more innovation. It makes businesses, if they're going to have to source their materials domestically instead of on foreign suppliers, it's going to it's going to make the industries, create a more stable supply chain. And I think over time, because I am focused on the long term,
What makes you think it's more stable?
By relying on domestic suppliers.
Okay, so you said relying on domestic, but that actually lowers the amount of supply long term. The reason why it is the case that there is less production in the United States right now is because other countries around the world are producing it the same quality at lower prices. Okay, so what you're doing is you're artificially propping up American business, which isn't talking about like what we're going to be doing in the long term. If you actually care about long-term trends, you're going to then want to specialize American industry so that we can outcompete rather than rely upon artificial taxation in the market that limits the other abilities to compete with us. So you're just propping us up with the government instead of specializing so that we can outcompete other places. Also, I think I just did the math on this. I'm pretty sure that the tariffs would affect the economy if it's by 0.3% a year by $750 billion a year. That's pretty huge, isn't it?
That's a very big number. Again, I still don't know if that would be the case, but that's yes, that's huge.
I'm looking at that right now.
Okay, from where? Or how are you getting that?
Yeah, I got you. I'll give you the title of it. The title is The International Economic Implications of a Second Trump Presidency. It's from the Peterson Institute for International Economics.
Peterson Institute. Listen, I hope after this I can talk to you guys again and stay in touch because I'm very much enjoying this conversation. All right. Listen, the other thing is, I mean, you know that, so when businesses all have high prices, one business lowers their prices, this fosters competition. So, yeah, there might be some higher prices initially, but businesses want business. So the competition, which is the whetstone of democracy, that's how we're going to get lower prices.
I just want to let you know, that's without retaliation, $750 billion. If it goes up with retaliation to the highest point per year for 2026 and 2027, the decrease in GDP would specifically be, it looks like, well, 3 times that, so multiple trillions of dollars.
The other reason why I like tariffs on China, I don't think we should be so reliant on a country that's so adversarial towards us. They are not our friend, and I don't think it's so hard for us to think that within the next 10 years we may be at war with them, which is very scary. So I don't like the idea of being so reliant on them. And I'm also concerned about the auto industry. I mean, they have built so many plants recently of car factories in Mexico, and we're going to have a bunch of cheap cars coming in from Mexico, and that's going to wreak havoc on our own auto industry here.
Okay, so again, as it relates to the auto industry, again, you're talking about propping it up rather than getting them to specialize to outcompete. So I think we're just getting caught up in the market, caught up in the argument here, because what you're doing isn't a long-term economic plan. You're acting like it's a long-term economic plan, but it's not.
How is it not a long-term economic plan if we are keeping out the cheap goods and ensuring that American manufacturers
making goods more expensive? That hurts American consumers and businesses in the United States, hurts American trade with other countries around the world, and destabilizes foreign relations.
So I don't necessarily believe that it's going to permanently raise the prices, make them more expensive. I think that it's going to make prices. No, I mean, yeah, that's what, but for every one report you find that indicates this, you can find another report that says otherwise. That's why we're here, differing opinions.
Yeah, I'd like to see, but yeah, is there anything else you want to talk about or add before I go into the next person?
No, I've taken a bunch of time. I could go for another hour on a bunch of things, and listen. We can do one more thing actually. This one's going to get a rise out of a lot of people. It's the cats and dogs thing. I don't think it's happening, but I want somebody to just take into consideration what was going through his mind at the time. He should not have said it at the debate, but we all know that it was not an Haitian immigrant who did it. We all know it was not in Springfield, Ohio, as the neighboring town.
And it
with
was a
the
U.S. citizen. That's not.
Yeah. It was a U.S. citizen, and what he said has done terrible things to that community. They're experiencing racism, all those bomb threats. Granted, they were coming from overseas. I can appreciate all of that. I compare him to Lady Gaga, who is one of the greatest marketers of all time. She says provocative shit, and it gets a lot of attention. That being said, I honestly do believe at the time, with the videos that were out there, with what people were saying, I do believe he thought it was true at the time. Where he has really screwed up is he has not apologized. I think he would get
But then he's also delusional.
so much respect if I think he should have apologized. I also think, and I'm sorry for sounding ignorant, not remembering what they were called, the something five, those
Central Park
black
5.
people, those black teens who are Central Park 5. I think he would get so much respect, and honestly, he should apologize. Like, he should apologize for that. All right. Very last thing I want to say is I heard you try to. Somebody was making an argument to one of the racists about would you support a ban on all Christians? He didn't take that bait, but I think you were going towards the direction of banning Muslims. Was that right?
Yeah, like if you wouldn't vote for someone who wants to ban all Christians, why would you vote for someone who wants to ban all Muslims?
All right. So, I mean, has he expressly said he wants to ban all Muslims?
Yes, explicitly. He said a complete and total shutdown of Muslims into the country.
Okay. So, something I'm going to say, and this, I believe that this is not coming from a racist place. I do believe that some cultures are superior to other cultures. And I'm not a supremacist. I come from a culture that believes in equality, that treats men and women equally. I come from a culture who supports that respects freedom of speech. I think there are tremendous issues with Islam. And listen, I'm not trying to tokenize. I've got
There
some
are
very
tremendous
dear Muslim
issues with
friends.
Christianity.
Not to the same extent. Not to the
Have
same
you read
extent.
1 Samuel 15:3?
You know what? I'm a Jew. I'm Jew. Look at my name, man. Look at my icon. I've read the Torah.
So it
That's about
it says, put to death men and women, children and infants, cattle and sheep, camels and donkeys. God commands Saul and his men to slaughter the Amalekites. So that's genocide.
dude, I know,
Leviticus
I know,
25,
I
44 through 46. God condones slavery of non-Israelites, and you can own them as property and pass them down to your children as inherited property for life. Also, you can specifically see Exodus 21, 20 through 21. He says that you can beat your slaves insofar as that they recover after a day or two.
Listen,
Ivy, thank you for the $5. And Rachel, thank you for the $50. Thank you so much, Rachel. I appreciate it.
I'm not disputing the fact that the Bible is littered with some fucked up shit. What I'm saying is in 2024, there are some serious issues. What my concern is, and this really goes back to the border, when you are bringing in all sorts of people, not just Muslims, but I am very concerned with the amount of Muslims coming in.
Why?
We are eroding, with Muslims. I'm talking about Muslims right now. I don't believe Donald Trump
what's
wants to
the
ban every
concern
single
with Muslims?
I was addressing the point before when Parker was baiting the individual into saying, would you ban all Christians in this country? I was asking if it was pertaining to Muslims. And I wanted to just address one of the concerns I do have with with Islam. I was discussing how our culture, whether the Judeo-Christian values that this country was built upon, we do support equality with men and women. We do treat them equally. We support free speech. We support a whole multitude of things that I cannot say that other faith does. And my concern is that when we...
Someone who's a Muslim can believe those things.
Let me just finish this thought. I'm not
What about the
painting with a
vast
broad
level of
brush.
Christian societies that have done that?
Let
That
me
have oppressed
finish.
women, that have not given equal rights. What about America in the 1950s, 40s, 30s, 20s? 10s, right? This was a Judeo-Christian country that restricted women's rights, that enslaved people who were black in the past, right? Who specifically engaged in segregation and Jim Crow laws.
2024, okay? My concern is that we have a whole bunch of cultures, and not just Muslims. We have a whole bunch of cultures, massive groups of people that are coming into this country and they are not assimilating, and we're supposed to view this as diversity and tolerance, which I don't necessarily believe is a good thing when we're seeing our culture, our values being completely eroded.
I'll be right back.
So I think I have a big concern with not just illegal immigration, but also
what's
legal
wrong with
immigration.
diversity?
There's nothing wrong with diversity. Diversity is a wonderful thing, and it's another cornerstone of our democracy. What there's a big problem with is
So why do
lack
they
of
need to
assimilation.
assimilate? What does assimilate mean?
Assimilate means join the American culture and accept our ways. Listen, I can't move.
Wait,
to
what is the
Libya.
ways
I
of the
can't-
American culture?
to support our values of free speech, to support our values of a democratic republic.
Not like Trump.
Trump
Trump
supports
tried to
free
coup the
speech.
country. Trump tried to coup the country and said he wants to put people in prison for a year for burning the American flag. Trump's not respecting the culture of this country.
You're going to keep circling back to those two things. If there
Wait,
is a
but
candidate,
those address to what
if you're
you
drawing a
said.
comparison between the two candidates, who is who's for censorship, who's for not, no one's picking Donald Trump, who's the censorship candidate.
No, I just told you that he came after free speech. He wants to put people in prison for a year for burning the American flag, and he specifically attacked the Democratic Republic because he wanted to coup the country by sending false slates of electors to Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win.
Okay, again, there are many people who would reject the premise that he did not win.
So you
I'm not one of them. I'm not saying I'm one of those people, but I do believe he believes that. I don't think he was trying to
say what you want, but he tried to send false slates of electors. We know they're false to Electoral College to cast Trump votes when we didn't win. That's not trying to make sure that the election was safe and secure. That's trying to steal the election, and you know it too.
If he wanted a coup, there would have been a coup.
Okay. So no, that's what he did. He sent false slates of electors to Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win. Is that not? What is that? Tell me what that is.
That's what you're speaking to. Play one more time.
What is it then? Sonia, think of the $10. Stacey, think of the $2.
I don't know.
Okay. All right.
I'm going to run. Last thing is bankruptcy. He declared bankruptcy a bunch of times. It's all strategy. I hope I talk to you guys again. This was a lot of fun.
Thanks for coming up, man. Emily, thank you so much for the $10 on Venmo. I appreciate you.
I think I'm gonna go start my own live now.
Bet we've been. Yeah, I'll probably raid you in the next 30, 40 minutes.
All right, bro. I'll see you then.
Bet. See you, man. Peace
All right,
out.
peace out, everyone.
By the way, ladies and gentlemen, so Aiden Ross just reached out to me, and Aiden Ross has invited me on his stream to debate Sneako. Holy fucking shit, y'all. What a crazy day. What a crazy day. What's going on, man? Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah, man. I'm actually pretty much in the middle. Just turned 18, so...
Okay. Why are you voting for Trump?
Feeling pretty lucky, but I guess throwing the election right away. But pretty cool.
Okay,
Yeah, so
you're muffling your mic, man.
Sorry about that. Yeah,
So why are you
just
voting
turned
for Trump?
18. Yeah, so obviously...
Okay, you're muffling your mic. You're going on pause. We're just going to move on to our next guest. Yeah, y'all, this is no joke. Yes, I will be debating fucking Sneako. Dude, I'm going to kill him. Are you kidding me? That's like taking candy from my fucking baby. Sneako? Are you kidding me? So what's going to happen is I'm going to start debating the guy, and then he's going to start fucking going crazy, okay, when he starts losing. He's going to be like, oh, women suck, women suck, women suck, women suck, women suck. You're like, that's going to essentially be what he does. Okay. So, yeah, I'm so excited. We're going to see how this plays out. I don't know when, I don't know where, I don't know when, but, Aiden Ross sent me the DM. I sent him a response. He's live on Kick right now with Sneako. So no promises, but, seemingly like whenever Aiden gets back to me, that'll happen. I will cancel absolutely anything to debate, Sneako. So that'll be fun. By the way, guys, make sure that you are double tapping away in that phone screen. Share this live with a handful of friends. What's going on, Jess? Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah, voting for Trump.
Okay, how old are you?
29.
29, phenomenal. Why do you care about someone that doesn't care about you? Donald Trump is a sexist.
I am a one-issue voter, and I only care about freeing Palestine, and I think Trump's the only one that's going to do it because he cares about not sending money to foreign wars, and I think he's the only one that will do it. Kamala's willing to drop money.
Can you repeat that?
For sure. I think Trump is the only candidate that will end sending money to Israel, and that I'm a one-issue voter. Free Palestine. He doesn't want to send foreign money to foreign governments.
Support Israel's right to win its war on terror. They have to have a right to win the war. Thank you. And I will give Israel the support that it needs to win, but I do want them to win fast. Wouldn't it be nice if they could win fast? And we have to let them win fast. To our enemies around the world, we want our hostages back, and they better be back before I assume office. If Kamala Harris and Tim Walz are elected, the radical left flag burners and Hamas sympathizers will not just be causing chaos on our streets, they'll be running U.S. foreign policy in the White House, and Israel will be gone. It will be gone.
She left. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a terrible clip. That is a terrible clip. That is a terrible fucking clip. In that clip, he says that he's going to continue to support Israel so they could win the war. And if Kamala Harris is elected, radical less Hamas sympathizers are going to be running foreign policy and Israel will cease to exist. So, I don't know, man. We're going to go to move on to our next guest. Let's go and see what our next guest is. Y'all, everyone, just give us a minute. We got Soph loading up into the queue. I fully and I totally understand why she left. That would have been so embarrassing if I was in her shoes. That was okay. I would have been so embarrassed if I was her. I would have been so terribly, incredibly embarrassed. I would leave too. Of course I would leave. Are you joking? We're going to go to get our next guest up in the box literally right now, y'all. So everyone just do give us a minute. Dude, I am pumped about debating Sneako. Are you joking? Dude, is this a joke? Are you kidding? And I'm going to do the whole thing. I'm going to get a suit. I'm going to have my glasses. I'm going to out alpha male Sneako. I want to make that incredibly clear. I am going to out alpha male Sneako, and it is going to be entertaining, and it is going to be beautiful. Lisa, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. You are absolutely great. Thank you so much for the love, Lisa. W's in the chat for Lisa. Oh my God, I can't wait. Someone in the chat said that I should wear a chef's hat. Oh, what if I didn't even do a suit? What if I just did like a whole like chef outfit? I put on a chef. That'd be funny. Man, that'd be great. That'd be great. Oh my God, that'd be too funny. We're gonna go to get our next guest up in the queue. I'm hyped, bro. I hope that he responds. I hope that he responds. Let's see. We're gonna go to get our next guest up in the queue right now, y'all. Everyone just give us a minute. Actually wear a suit. Yeah, we'll wear a suit. We'll wear a suit. By the way, guys, everyone go like my recent tweet on Twitter. I tweeted out about how I'm going to be debating Sneako. Everyone go drop a like. Go drop a like, chat. Go drop a like right now, quite frankly. Quite frankly, Rachel, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. I appreciate you for the love. If we can't get another guest up here shortly, I guess we'll just be raiding Parker. So, Jules, are you voting for Trump?
Yes, I'm voting for Trump. I'm 23. I was born in March 19, 2001. First thing I gotta say. And second, I just wanted to share the fact that I'm concerned that in October 1st, our port workers will be going on strike and it will cause us to lose $5 billion per day.
Our port workers?
Yeah.
So how would Kamala Harris cause our port workers to go on strike?
They're just not agreeing with their
Hey guys, don't make fun of the way
That's all I wanted to say. That's all I wanted to share. And the fact that
so why are you voting for Trump?
Democrats have spent $600 billion in 3 years funding war conflicts that don't involve us.
Okay, so do you know why we're sending money and funding to Ukraine?
Look, man, I don't agree with the whole conflict on either side.
Answer my question. Do you know why?
That's all I had to say. Bye.
Okay, so you're not here to debate. You're here to whine. Okay, got it. Goodbye. Moving on to our next guest. Oh my God, I'm still freaking out about the fact that Aiden Ross DM'd me. I'm still freaking out. Dude, that is just insanity. Dude, I've fucking lost it. Mallory, thank you for the $8.88 on PayPal. You're awesome. Thank you. We're gonna go to get our next guest up in here. I'm literally freaking out. And by the way, guys, I will be taking tomorrow off. So actually I may not be, because if Aiden Ross wants me to have me on tomorrow, I will be on tomorrow. I will cancel my vacation. I will make everyone upset, but I would do it. Let's see what we got next. Everyone just give us a minute. I already have like the hotel reservation and everything. I have it all set up. But you know, we would move it a day away. Quite frankly, we would. I deserve time off. I do, but I also, oh my God, I need to have this conversation. All right. Yeah, we're not really going anywhere. How was the birthday party? Dude, it was great. I'm taking the nephew on a shopping trip. That's how I've decided I want to do it. I'm taking him on a full-blown shopping trip. All right, moving on to our next guest. This guy's about to get called out for his conspiracy theory. Hi, sir. Do you think it's okay to believe in things without evidence?
Yeah.
Okay, if it's okay to believe in things without evidence, can I believe that Donald Trump is a child rapist and that's why we shouldn't vote for him?
There's no evidence.
Oh, but it's okay to believe in things without evidence, according to you.
Well, I'm glad you admit that there's no evidence.
Like of a criminal court that held him liable.
No, you can't change it now. There's no evidence. You just said it.
Yeah, well, I think what I was implying was a hypothetical scenario.
Because you're all about hypotheticals, and I suck.
Because if you want to relate this to Katie Johnson, I do believe that there exists evidence. How about a child apart from Katie Johnson? So you think that you do need evidence to believe in things. So let's talk about the fact that you said that was paid by the DNC in the comment section. Where's the evidence for the idea that I'm paid by the DNC?
Where's the evidence for the idea that I'm paid by the DNC?
I don't know. It's out there, man. You gotta look.
Okay, go on pause, swipe out and back in. You have an echo.
I don't know. It's out there, man.
Jesus Christ. Yo, Madeline, thank you so much for the $20 and the 29 cents on PayPal. I do appreciate you for the love. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the love, Madeline. Let's get some W's in the chat for Madeline right now with the $20 and the 29 cents on PayPal. You are absolutely phenomenal. Absolutely great. Thank you so much. We're going to go to an end here for the day. We're going to co-host with Parker for about an hour, though. So here's what I want y'all to do. I want you guys to raid Parker, but before you raid Parker, I want you to raid my Twitter. So everyone head over to @it's Dean on Twitter. In fact, it's the same that I have here on Instagram. Sorry, not on Instagram, here on TikTok. Go look at @it's Dean on Twitter. Go like my recent tweets. Hell yeah. I put one out about specifically how in Ross Invite Me On, I put one out about how if you're having a bad day, remember at least you're not a Trump supporter. Head over to my Twitter, @it's Dean. Phenomenal. That's what we're going to do. Go over there, like my recent tweets. Joe, thank you for the $20 on PayPal, saying thanks for the live today. I appreciate you for the love, Joe. Let's get some W's in the comment section for Joe. And Chelsea with the $25.55. W's for Joe and Chelsea in the chat literally right now. I do really appreciate you guys so much for the love. You guys are phenomenal, guys. Thank you so much for the love. So everyone head over @it's Dean on Twitter. Effie, if you want to help me out here, pin in the @Hunter. Thank you for the $5 on Venmo. So head over to the Twitter, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to have so much fun with this. Go like my 2 most recent tweets. I also posted earlier today. Head over to the Twitter. Oh, wait, I said I was going to do a Q&A. I'm actually not going to end yet. We're going to do a Q&A. So, hey, for everyone hanging out with us in here today, we're actually going to finish the day off with a little bit of a Q&A. What about a Q&A? I did promise that to you guys. You're right. For the 8,000 people in here, make sure that we're double tapping away on that phone screen. We're going to go ahead and do a little bit of a Q&A. So for everyone in here, if you do have a question for me, feel free to ask. There is 8,000 people in the room, so I'm going to go ahead and guess that most of the questions will be coming over Venmo and PayPal. So that's predominantly what I'm going to be circulating. So if you do want to ask me a question, my PayPal, my Venmo, or my bio, I'm also going to try to read them from the chat, but I'm just saying Venmo and PayPal because, I'll read off all of those. I may only be able to get to every 10th message in the chat. But let's just go ahead and start the Q&A. Who's Aiden? Aiden Ross is a really big streamer. He is probably the second biggest streamer right behind Speed. And I've known about him for years. When I was a really stupid high schooler, I thought he was a funny streamer. But no, he's actually just insanely dumb and holds terrible views. Yeah, let's see. Kai Cenat, yeah, he's also there at the top. Let's see. What was the best thing President Trump did while he was president? Probably Operation Warp Speed. Yeah. Yep. You should debate Destiny on Israel. I would debate Destiny on that, yeah. Who is Sneako? Oh, a fucking... He has a MAGA brain virus. He's so annoying. Sneako is just an incredibly annoying asshole. It's going to be a lot of fun to debate him. Oh, it's going to be so much fun, dude. I cannot wait. I'm honestly really surprised that Aiden Ross even reached out. Wow, that's a really big deal. I'm going to be literally sitting on the edge of my seat until we get something scheduled. Where does Aiden Ross stream? Kick. He's Kick's biggest streamer. Let's see here. Why not vote Green? Because the Green Party will never win. thoughts on Islam. My thoughts on Islam are no different than like any other Abrahamic religion. Of course, they're not good thoughts. I don't like Islam. I don't like Christianity. I don't like Judaism. I think that they're all inherently harmful. But I think we could separate that from like being Islamophobic, right? Am I fighting Bryce Hall? Oh, dude, great question. So Bryce Hall is running away from me, actually. Funny enough, Bryce Hall's running. Let's see here. What got me into debating? Just being an argumentative little guy. But what really got it on, I had a girlfriend. We broke up, and then I was really sad about the breakup, and I just wanted something to take my attention away from it. So then I started debating, and I realized that it was the perfect device to take my attention off of the breakup. And I never stopped. And Savannah, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. I appreciate you. When can you vote Dean for president? Write it in. We will change the Constitution. We will change the Constitution. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and send y'all over to on a raid to Parker, and I'm gonna spend the rest of my night literally flipping out because Aiden Ross DM'd me, and I am on cloud 9 because I get to destroy Sneako. Isabel, I appreciate you for the $5. So everyone, head over to @Parker's account. Can y'all drop the for wherever Parker's live on? And Neha, thank you for the $25 on PayPal to enjoy tomorrow's vacation. I appreciate you for the love, Neha. So all 7,000 of you guys should head over to @Parker Get a Real Job on TikTok. Spam Dean Raid in the comment section. I'll probably join up for a little bit, but before I do, I'm gonna look at my socials and shit, see how everything's going. But remember, head over to @It'sDean on Twitter. Like my recent tweets. I will see you all here really soon on @Parker Get a Real Job. Head over there now. I appreciate everyone for showing up today. On your way out, make sure to follow. I'm literally 3,000 followers away from 800K. I appreciate every single one of you so very much. Peace out. Head over to Parker's.
I've never heard of that situation with Trump ever. Same way you'll say you've never heard about the shit that Joe Biden has done, and the pictures of him being a pedophile and fucking
I can play the
kids.
video. Do you want to see the video? Samantha, I appreciate the $5.
Sure.
Thank you so much, Gina. I appreciate the $5. Faith, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. And also, like, your Joe Biden's on your mind all day, bro. You guys literally can't stop thinking about Joe Biden. You guys love Joe Biden so much. You're actually sad that he left. You're sad. You wish he was there because, like, you cannot stop thinking about him. He's not even running for president.
Yeah,
He's constantly in your mind. He's not even running for president. He's constantly in your mind. Do you dream about him?
I haven't yet.
Yet? It's crazy. Yes, you have, dude. What are you talking about? You literally think about him all the time, dude.
Well, it's just because I don't understand.
Why are you so obsessed with him? Can you tell me why you're so obsessed with him?
I'm not, but it definitely plays into the.
About a young girl. Let's listen to that.
Soon. Thursday night. You're going up the escalator? I'm going to be dating her in 10 years. Can you believe it?
What does that mean?
That's AI.
Appreciate the hanging lights. Thank you so much. It's AI from 1992?
Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, that's the first time I've heard that. That's what I'm saying. It's not all about morals. That's why I was saying specific reasons why would I vote for Kamala is what I'm saying.
Kamala.
I'm just saying, listen.
I gave you a bunch of reasons already, and you didn't respond to any of them. And you're also not addressing what I'm saying here. Would you vote for someone who said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years over a 40-year-old man?
I wouldn't want to, but when it comes down to the options, I have to look past morals.
So what is Kamala Harris done that's worse than sexualizing a 10-year-old, and that's worse than sexually abusing a woman?
Like I just said, I have to look past morals when it comes down to our options.
You have to look past morals? That made no fucking sense.
That's what I said before you just said that. I said I have to look past morals.
How do you look past morals? Like, if Trump raped a child, would you vote for him?
No, if I knew that he did that, no.
Okay, so it's not so it is about morals. So why isn't it enough about morals when a woman's sexually assaulted? Gina, I appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much. Why don't you talk about morals then? Why isn't morals relevant then?
Because to be honest, I don't know if it's true. Because all this shit with all the felonies and all this shit, I don't know if I believe all of it, to be completely honest with you.
You don't know if it's true.
No,
So again, what makes you think it's not?
because people are falsely accused.
Oh,
all the
okay.
time,
What's the
especially people
likelihood
in
of
power.
someone getting falsely accused?
Oh, when they're that powerful and they have that much money, it's pretty common for women to lie.
Okay, can you give me a source that tells me that it's proportionally likely?
I mean, like shit's happened with NFL players, with people in power. Like,
Okay,
you've
so
seen
did
it
you
happen.
not believe it with Epstein because he had power?
That's different. I mean, it's a
What do you
whole
mean?
entire
How is that
scheme.
different?
Because it's a whole entire damn scheme
Oh.
with kids. Like, it's much different than one civil
How do you
case
feel about
where
Trump
someone
saying
could be
that?
lying.
How do you feel about Trump saying that Epstein's a terrific guy and that he likes beautiful women as much as he does? Many of them on the younger side. How do you
Obviously,
feel about that?
I haven't heard that with my own ears either, but obviously I, don't like
I
that.
can show you that if you'd like to see.
Sure.
Okay.
How do you feel about Joe Biden meeting with the KKK leader and saying he's a good guy?
That's not true. Give
It's
me
not?
one source say that. I'd love to see it. Yeah, please give me that. And I'm surprised you haven't seen this about Trump.
I know he was friends with Epstein, or he knew him.
It's crazy though.
Yeah, it's fucked up. I know.
Here's
I don't like Trump. It's not like I like Trump. I just know how the country was before and how it is now.
Yo, Lily, thank you so much for the galaxy. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Trump called Epstein a
All right,
terrific
that's-
guy who enjoyed younger women before denying relationship with him.
Yeah, Washington Post is crazy. I don't know if I can trust that.
Isn't that like a more right wing source?
I'm not sure.
Bro, crazy.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. I'm just going off how it was when Trump was in office and how it is now. Like, it's as simple as that. I can see how this shit's changed.
Okay. All right. You just sound pretty crazy. You would still vote for him even though he calls his daughter voluptuous and said yeah to Howard Stern calling his daughter a piece of ass. Voluptuous means sexually attractive, so he calls his own daughter sexually attractive.
Like I said, I have to look past morals in some ways. It's not only about morals when it comes to the good of millions and millions of people.
So millions and millions of people? What? What'd you just say?
Like I've said, you have to look past morals when it comes to the lives of millions and millions of people who aren't
You
going to be
have to
able
look
to survive.
past morals. That makes no fucking sense.
How?
So you wouldn't do that with children, but you would do that with when it was a woman. One, when the victim was a woman. Two, as it relates to this, you can't say you look past morals because you're gonna judge what position you believe to be better based on morals. Genius. What the fuck do you think morals is? You base who you're gonna vote for based upon your morals. I don't know how else you could base the position. That's like totally fucking incoherent. What do you think morals is?
I understand, but I'm saying when it comes to being able to afford food and a home and all that shit, it's not like he's gonna personally him assaulting people isn't gonna change if he's in office. He could do it either way, so that's makes no sense.
Do what either way?
If he was going to assault people, he could do it either way, whether he's in office or not.
Okay. So you said if he's going to be able to assault people, whether or not he's in office, do you not think that having an assaulter in office is like a bad thing, right? And can perpetuate bad norms in our society?
Right, I do, but I don't.
If you
know
think
that-
if you
I
think
don't
it's a
know
bad
that
thing and it
that's
can
the case.
perpetuate bad norms within our society, why would you want to promote it by making one of the people who is running the country someone who's done that?
Like I said, because I don't know if it's true. Honestly, don't know
So
if
all the evidence points towards being true. Would you let someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman be a gym teacher?
Definitely not.
Why not?
Because they work closely with kids in a school.
Oh, okay. So, but like you understand that like kids look up to the president, right? Gina, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
I wouldn't want my kid looking up to Kamala.
Kamala? I'd rather my kid looking up to Kamala than looking up to Trump. It's not even fucking close. Hello?
Yeah, I guess, bro.
Nothing?
Nah.
Okay. I'm kicking this guy. By the way, I think we have a following glitch. I'm so annoyed. I don't know why TikTok does this. Helen, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Should we hit a restart, everyone? Because I know it's like stuck. I know it's stuck. Do tap that screen, everyone. Let's get it up to 100,000 likes. Share live as well, everyone. It will help get it out to more people. Let's get everyone. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Do tap that screen. 2 years watching, Parker. Base. Yo, base Chuck. W Chuck. That's such a W. I love that. I love TikTok. I've been on here for so long. Like, there's so many memories on TikTok. It's such a fucking huge portion of my life now. I fucking love it. Let's get everyone joining in. Do tap that screen. Do share the live. It will help get out to more people. Let's try to get it up to 100,000 likes real quick. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? Let's get this first person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. What is his name? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Hello?
Yes.
Are you voting Trump? Okay, interesting. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
What's your birth year?
2006.
What time is it?
Well, I'm in the UK, so 36 past 12 for me.
All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. You tap that screen. Let's run it up to 100,000 likes. Share live as well, everyone.
Hello.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Are you voting Trump?
I think so. I don't really know. Like my family, they're property owners, you know. We got real estate business, and that just like from what I hear about his taxes and stuff, that makes me uncomfortable, you know.
Okay. So, like, can I ask you, like, what about his tax policy? What's your birth year, by the way?
2005.
What month?
September.
Okay.
I guess I don't know, like, the exact thing about it. I don't know. Sorry, I don't think I should be on here. The more I think about it, the more I realize I just, like, don't know what I'm talking about with this stuff, you know?
Yeah, so maybe you should vote for Kamala, right?
But then I don't really know about her either.
Well, I would listen to me, because, I mean, Trump's a terrible guy. I mean, he's been held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. He said he dated a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. He says he grabs someone by the vagina. He doesn't have to ask, right? That's kind of disgusting. And then his tax policy predominantly helps people who are rich and then shifts the burden onto people who are lower income because tariffs impact people who make less even more.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Cheryl, think of the $2. Thank you so much, Cheryl.
I'm
And
gonna
Caitlin,
go.
think of the $5. Okay, thank you
That
for coming
makes
up.
sense, though. Thank you.
Appreciate you coming up. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Do tap that screen. Let's run it up to 100,000 likes. Share the live as well, everyone. It will help get out to more people. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
28.
You voting Trump?
Of course.
Why so?
Well, let's put it this way. So, when he was in office, right? Everybody was making money. Groceries were cheap, gas was cheap, everything was cheap. Since Biden was in office, everything just skyrocketed. Gas prices through the roof. I mean, gas prices are, they come down a lot, but I was paying like $5 a gallon for gas. Groceries are still expensive. Just overall, the cost of living is just expensive.
Okay. Yeah. So
Don't you agree?
yeah. So prices went up. Did you know prices went up globally in Africa, Asia, South America, Central America, Europe, everywhere around the world?
No, but that shouldn't matter though, right? Because we're in America.
So again, if prices went up the same trend everywhere around the world, how are you going to blame the inflation on the Biden-Harris administration instead of acknowledging it was a trend caused by the pandemic, similarly to how there was unemployment under Trump's administration that was high at 14.8%, and you don't say that was caused by Trump?
The inflation rate?
Yeah, and you don't say that the unemployment rate under Trump's administration being 14.8% was caused by him, do you?
Right. Well, I mean, it was a little bit inflated, right? But then he fixed it.
Oh, okay. So you could say the same thing with inflation. Inflation has gone down. It's at 2% annually right now, and it's 0.2% month over month.
But I don't think inflation went down because why are groceries still all-time high? Why is groceries costing?
Inflation means the rate of increase in prices.
Right. But how come?
So the rate of increase in prices has diminished.
Right. It's diminished. But how come
Trump's
everything?
plan is to increase inflation through tariffs.
No, I don't think that's going to happen.
What do you mean?
Well, I don't think if Trump becomes president, right? This is my train of thought. Between when he was running till when he was out of office, everything was good. Everybody was making money. Everything was cheap. It was affordable to live. Since we got Biden in office, everything just went crazy high. It was just, people are still struggling till this day to pay their rent, pay their bills, pay their groceries. Everyone's complaining.
Yeah, so then why does Trump want to make it worse with tariffs?
Okay, explain tariffs to me. Explain that to me.
Tariffs are a tax on an import into the country. Trump wants a 10 to 20% tariff on every good coming into the country. That would cause inflation with your gas, with your groceries, with your housing development, with your clothes, everything that you buy.
Okay, well then how is Kamala gonna bring inflation down? I guess I'm trying to.
So inflation is brought down by the Federal Reserve, and inflation is already down. We're not going to cause deflation. So what we need to do is we need to create conditions to create wage growth.
Okay.
Okay. The conditions to create wage growth, typically speaking, are not met under Republican presidencies. Did you know that the past 3 Republican presidencies, comparative to the past 3 Democratic presidencies since the Cold War, it is the case that the Republicans have gained less than 2 million jobs under their administration? And you want to know what... for Democrats, it's like 50 million. But okay, he left. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, 23.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, I am. Not even a question. I just want to go over global inflation. You were talking about that. Just go ahead and say exactly what you said.
Yeah, it happened in Africa, Asia, South America, Central America, Europe, everywhere around the world at the same trend as it happened here.
Yeah, we're the leaders.
Have I already talked to you?
Huh?
Have I already talked to you?
Maybe, I don't know, like 5 weeks ago or something.
I'm sorry. Everyone do tap that screen. Let's run it to 250,000 likes. Share the live as well. Everyone will help get it out to more people. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Y'all, I think this account is like cooked. Like it was working and then it just like randomly stopped. I don't know why TikTok's like this, bro. It's really weird. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Because he today called out Zelensky to stop the war in Ukraine, and like he wants less killing. Like Israel, he's telling Netanyahu to do a ceasefire.
No, he was urging Netanyahu to not do a ceasefire, whereas Harris wants a ceasefire.
No, but like Harris said that even if there isn't a ceasefire, she's still gonna supply weapons to Israel. So
that doesn't make any sense.
It kind of does because she's.
And if there's a ceasefire, then there wouldn't be a supplying of
I know, but if Netanyahu doesn't listen to her, she's still gonna send him weapons. You know.
So you understand that Trump wants Israel to finish the job, right?
I know. That's
So what does that imply? No ceasefire, right?
I know, but you also want the
Wait, does finish the job imply a ceasefire?
no finish the job mean like end the war, create a two-state solution.
Finish the job does not mean create a two-state
No,
solution and end the war.
But like Trump
What?
said that
You
he
mean-
wants the killing in Gaza to stop the killing in Ukraine. Like he
You
wants.
understand he said that, but then he's urging Netanyahu to not accept a ceasefire, and he's trying to give more power to Putin so that Putin can reload and reinvade. You understand he did that with Crimea, he did that with Georgia, he's done that with
Wouldn't
various
that break
situations.
but America's a NATO country. That's going against NATO policy then.
So wait, so Trump goes against NATO policy?
I know. So like you're saying that Trump is going against NATO policy.
Yeah, that's not a good thing.
I know, but like wouldn't he be held liable for that then from NATO?
Wait, are you voting for Trump?
Yeah, I'm voting for Trump. Yeah.
So
It's my first time voting, so I'm voting for Trump because like he seems like the better option.
how does he seem like a better option?
His policy agenda 47.
What on his agenda 47?
What?
What on his agenda 47?
He declares war on the cartels. He want to end the veteran homelessness in America. So like those like one of
That's
those.
it? That's
Yeah,
it?
like pretty much.
That's all you know?
No, that's like two of the things I agree with him. Like there's some stuff in Kamala I agree with her. Like ensure no one is above the law.
I have a question. How is Trump going to pay for all the tax cuts and ending veterans homelessness?
I don't know. I need to go.
Is he willing to increase taxes on rich people to pay for those programs?
Didn't he do cuts for the middle class?
I'm asking, would he be willing to increase taxes on rich people to be able to end homelessness in the United States?
Well, he's a
Veterans
billionaire. I don't
homelessness.
think he's the type of person to do that. If you look,
So then how's he going to pay for it?
no, like what I'm saying, I'm thinking Trump is a better option than Kamala. At least he knows what he's doing.
No, you didn't answer my question. How is he going to pay
Okay, say
for
that
it?
again.
How is he going to pay for it?
Pay for like the tax cut.
Mm-hmm.
That's something that he's gonna have to figure out and tell us.
Okay. So you don't know?
No, I'm just mostly focused on the wars in Israel, Palestine, Ukraine, and Russia. Like he's gonna end.
So
yeah.
you're not worried about the economy. You're not worried about the fact that he tried to
No, I think it's bad. No,
you're not worried about the fact that he sexually abused a
we
woman.
gotta-
You're
we
not
gotta
worried about the fact that he's restricting
we
women's
gotta
access to
listen,
abortion.
listen.
You're not worried about the fact that he called for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country.
No, first we gotta have innocent people dying. Then let's focus on our economy afterwards.
Wait. Can
You
you
think
you
Kamala-
understand that if you understand that if you don't think about the economy, that more people die, right? Like the fact that we don't have universal health care in this country leads to 45,000 to 68,000 American lives lost every single year due to lack of health insurance.
Okay,
That's
but
just
under
one. That's
Biden
just
and
one thing.
Kamala, how many people are dying in Gaza? You see 45,000 civilians dying every day. You see a lot of
Yeah,
people. dying in
wait.
Gaza.
You understand that Trump would allow for Israel to do even more, right? He wants Israel to finish the job.
I know, but like Trump is gonna end the war. Like there's gonna be a two-state.
So wait. What about Trump also vetoing the blocking of an arms deal to Saudi Arabia when they used that to commit a genocide in Yemen? 85,000 Yemeni children starved or bombed.
Look, dude, I know.
What about the fact that he increased military drone strikes in the Middle East by 432%?
Listen. I'm not
Assassinated a top military general in Iran. What about the proxy war between the United States and Russia and Syria?
Okay, I'm not a pro-Trump. I'm saying that Trump is a
What
better
about the
option when it
65
comes to
service
wars.
members that died in conflict under his administration compared to the 16 under the Biden-Harris administration?
What about in 2022 when Putin invaded Ukraine? Biden didn't do anything for that.
Yeah, so actually he got the entirety of Europe to help defend Ukraine through the context of the Budapest
I know, but
Memorandum.
people still died.
Wait, saying people died is not a response.
Okay, but like Donald Trump even said that Zelensky should have accepted the deal. It was better to accept a worse deal than having so many people
Trump
die.
saying that Zelensky should have accepted a deal is not
You
good
can
reason.
search it up,
So,
say-
you understand that Ukrainians don't want to give up their land to Russia
I know, so like
because
Trump
they're
wants
just going
war
to lock
end.
and they're just going to reload and reinvade like they did with Crimea, like they did with Georgia.
Oh, you and I know that Russia's not taking over Ukraine if NATO is there, and Trump is trying to end the war so innocent people don't die.
Yeah, so again, the only way to end it would be if Ukraine were to be joining NATO, which is not what they're allowing under that deal. So what are you talking about?
I'm just saying that innocent people should stop dying, and like Trump would do a better job at it.
Innocent people are not going to stop dying under Trump's administration. They're going to be continue to die at
I mean,
a
from
larger rate
2016 to
because he's going
2020,
to allow
Russia
for
didn't
Israel to
invade
finish the
Ukraine.
job. He's going to allow for Russia to finish the job, and he's going to allow for country after country after country, right, who is literally an authoritarian state, take over states around them, right? You
What do you
understand
think
that, right?
Kamala's
This
gonna
is
do?
this is pro-Putin policy.
Okay, listen. The past 4 years, Kamala didn't do anything. What do you think she'll do in the next 4 years if she wins?
With what?
What with Russia and Ukraine, the conflict over there?
Yeah, so again, they're going to continue the defending of Ukraine, which is going to limit and contain Russia from invading the rest of Europe.
Create a deal with Russia and Ukraine, like end the war instead of supplying Ukraine.
Because that would give up massive amounts of Ukrainian land against Ukraine's will. Ukraine has not agreed to those terms.
I know, but if Donald Trump, who's gonna take Kamala seriously if she's in office? No one's gonna take her seriously.
Wait. Are you saying what is your ideal outcome? Russia or Ukraine winning?
I want innocent people dying. It doesn't matter who wins.
You want innocent people dying? What?
I said I want innocent people to stop dying.
So you don't want to support the state that has slaughtered 500,000 Ukrainians?
I just want innocent people dying. Stop
you answer
dying.
my question? So does that start by letting authoritarian dictators control more power and more land? Please tell me. Giving dictators more power, does that...
You're trying to make this one-sided, making me support one side.
Giving dictators more power, does that lessen or increase the amount of people who are going to be unalived who are innocent?
That's going to increase, but like...
It's going to increase, so why are you giving a dictator, an authoritarian dictator, more power when they've just already invaded and slaughtered hundreds of thousands of Ukrainians?
I'm not giving anything to anyone. I just want innocent people to stop dying.
Okay, this is just like the dumbest position I've ever heard. Like he acknowledged his own position was that it's going to lead to more innocent people dying, and he's like, I just want less innocent people to die. Like, bro, come on. It's like ridiculous. Thank you for the hand art. Thank you so much. Brianna, thank you so much. I appreciate the $50. Thank you so much on Venmo. Thank you so much, Brianna. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Are you voting Trump? Okay. Appreciate the hand art. Thank you so much. Y'all, I think that I have a glitch on my account. It's not sending out. I don't know. Should I try one more restart, everyone? Because it's like fucking TikTok is so frustrating. Yo, what's up? How old are you? No, you're not. Should I try one more time? What is going on, chat? What the hell? Alright, I'm gonna hit a restart. I'll be right back, everyone. I'll try one more.
27.
Are you voting Trump?
No comment. I just wanted to say I've learned a lot since watching your lives, and I appreciate that.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yo, W's for Jordan in the chat. W's for Jordan in the chat. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Kamala's terrible, you idiot.
Cammy, I appreciate the under. Thank you so much. How old are you?
Kamala's terrible. You're an
Tell me
idiot.
how old you are?
I'm 11.
Oh my jeez, dude. Only send a guest request if you're voting for Trump, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Yeah, dude, this is such a great start to the live, everyone. Keep commenting, everyone. Maybe we'll be able to get some crazy MAGA in the live, everyone.
Type.
Comment to bring more crazy MAGA.
Tap
Corey,
Parker's
appreciate the
face.
sunglasses. Thank you so much.
If you really don't like Parker, tap his face hard.
Yes, you can act like you're hurting me.
Tell your friends. Do you got a crazy MAGA uncle? Tell him to come on the live.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay. Crazy MAGA, where are you at? Show yourself.
We all have a crazy MAGA uncle, so someone should
Yo,
have
what's up?
one
How old
they
are
can
you?
bring on.
Cobra
That massage, thank you. Okay, all right. Let's. We've convinced all the MAGA. That's what happened. They're all voting for Kamala now. Appreciate that mustache. Thank you so much.
DNC will take our checks in the mail.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18, bro.
What's your birth year?
2006.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Well, like back in like when he was president, the economy was better. Kamala, she like has open border policies, and you bring up this. All right, whatever, bro. You bring up this point like often whenever I see you live. You say, "Oh, Trump's policies benefit the middle class more," and I'm like, why does that matter? I mean, the top 1% more. Why does that matter, bro? If he's still benefiting the middle class.
Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. Okay, so because it is the case that you could be benefiting the middle class to a greater extent, but you're choosing to give more money to people who are rich.
He's benefiting the middle class more than than Biden did, though.
What?
He's benefiting the middle class more than Biden did, bro.
Okay, so how so? Because I can give you multiple policies that benefit the middle class way more.
Like what?
Yeah, the Bipartisan Infrastructure Bill, the CHIPS and Science Act, the PACT Act, the Inflation Reduction Act.
What? Okay, let me explain this. So, when like Trump was president, like with the economy.
Yeah, can you tell me like what one policy that Trump influenced get passed that you think was good?
Thank you, Shane, for the hearts.
Just one.
What do you mean, policy? He just had to like he didn't like it was
Are you okay? Hello?
Yo, like, so it's just like when Trump was the president, he didn't have like all this inflation that Kamala did. Kamala.
You said it right the first time.
Okay, so again, inflation wasn't as high. Okay, so do you know inflation happened everywhere around the world? Africa, Asia, South America, Central America, Europe, everywhere around the world?
Yeah, Kamala, she was she didn't get to the top because of her political
Kamala didn't get to the top.
She didn't get to the top because of her like politics and stuff. She got to the top because like she was like like she was sleeping with people.
Oh, okay. So how many people did she have to sleep with to get over 4 million votes?
She just slept with the most important person, bro.
Who?
Like the guy at the top, and she has like this.
The guy at the top. What's their name?
Bro, it doesn't matter, bro.
You don't know their name?
Wait, they're so important. They're so important, but you don't know their name.
Okay, well, we can talk about like her abortion policy.
Bro,
what a pivot! That was like a
that's a crazy pivot.
Yeah, well, can you explain why she why she supports abortion to like up to 28 weeks?
She doesn't.
Yeah, what? That's not like a view. What? I've never heard that. So as it relates to abortion, why is Trump undermining women's access to abortion? 1/3 of women have less rights in this country than they did prior, right? Including no federal protections for rape victims to get access to an abortion. So that's ultimately what Trump did by putting multiple people in the Supreme Court.
You're
The
lying.
explicit reason of overturning Roe versus
Bro,
Wade.
you're lying, bro. Because like Trump said that he would support abortion.
Trump also said to change out the batteries.
On your boats, those electric sharks might get you.
He said that he supports it on like.
I meant with the smoke detector in the back.
Oh, well, he mentions batteries so often in so many situations.
Yeah.
He supports it like with the great policy, bro. Like he said that he would support it like under that, bro.
What? Say that again.
So Trump said that he supports abortion like when there's a great victim, bro.
Okay, so you understand that he actually undermined women's access to get abortion? I'm sorry, what made me laugh there was the beep. I'm sorry. So yeah, again, as it relates to this, he literally undermined women's access to abortion in situations when they've been raped because they got rid of the federal protections for rape victims when they prior existed. Oh, they got banned for community guidelines. All right, let's get this next individual up here.
Checks out.
Does check out.
Tap screen, everybody. Keep tapping.
Comment in the comment section. Tap the screen. What's the pal to you?
25.
You voting for Trump?
Yeah, I am.
Why so?
So I'm a blue collar worker, and I could actually afford a lot of stuff that in stores and stuff, and like gas, for instance. And the economy has fucked ever since Biden.
What's Trump's plan to lower prices?
I have to do my research, but I know.
Tariffs?
I mean, he's done it before, so
Tariffs?
why wouldn't he do it already? You know what I mean?
No, I'm just because he has no policy to do it. He wants tariffs, which tariffs will put upward pressure on
let
prices.
me ask you this: since Kamala,
Kamala,
whatever her name is, Camel, whatever.
Kamala.
Anyways,
you guys sound so dumb when you guys don't know. It's not her name's not difficult.
I love it too. Whenever a blue collar people be like, "I want respect." You got to give your respect, but I'm not going to respect somebody whose name is easy to pronounce. You got to get show respect to get respect. So we'll respect you as soon as you respect others.
Okay. Well, why hasn't she done anything then? She's been in office for 3.5 years. No, she hasn't, bro.
She's been the most influential vice president ever. She had the most tie-breaking votes of any vice president ever. Now let me ask you this question. Can you answer this question? Name one thing a vice president has done in history.
I mean, not just that, though. You said Trump also did such a good job during his time. What policies did Trump pass that made it so good? Oh. Okay, there he is. So can you name me, the policies that made the Trump economy the best ever? The best ever.
I mean, he helped with gas prices, housing.
By doing
market.
what? By doing what?
Bro, I don't know.
Just standing there?
It happened.
It just happened.
Wow, it's almost as if, Parker, it's almost as if
magic. It was magic.
The president doesn't have that much influence on the economy.
Okay,
funny how that works.
Hey, but why has it gone to shit since Kamala's been in office?
Well, there was this little thing. There was this little
Kamala.
Wait, there was this little thing called a pandemic.
Right, so why do
thank
you
for the thank you for the bear Cammy.
Here's my question. Here's my question. Why do you listen? Why do you blame Trump, or why do you blame the Biden-Harris administration for the economic effects caused by the pandemic, but you don't blame the Trump administration for the economic effects of the pandemic, like the 14.8% unemployment that happened under his administration?
Okay, I see your point there.
Yeah, people seem to forget how shit 2020 was.
Yeah, but look. I honestly, I don't agree how there's a lot of dividing between the Republican and Democrat. we should all just like respect each other and stuff. Like I respect you for, you know, whatever you guys want to vote for her and I want to vote for Trump, but I feel like there's a lot of like
respect. You literally,
as I just said like 5 minutes ago, I will give you respect whenever you show others respect. Look, you came on this live and disrespected her name.
And Donald Trump is like the least respectful person ever.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is. He's the least respectful person ever.
It's because I have a lot of Democrat fucking fellows that are really disrespectful, and that's not something, you know. That's why I came off.
Trump is disrespectful.
Okay, but look,
you don't think Trump is disrespectful?
Well, sometimes too. All right, I'm not saying everyone, but I'm just saying.
Kathy.
Are we as disrespectful as Donald Trump? Appreciate that mustache. Thank you so much.
And thank you, Nika, for the $5. Thank you, Nika. Thank you so much.
Okay, and then another thing.
Are we as
is,
disrespectful as Donald Trump? Morgan, thank you the $5.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
I ran across a couple of you guys that
have we made fun of? Have we made fun of handicapped individuals? Have we made fun of Joe Biden because he has a stutter?
Oh my God, dude! You guys, bro, Trump's just. You guys don't get his fucking like sarcasm.
Trump's an asshat. Yeah, I agree.
Sarcasm.
No,
Wait, so you think it's okay to make fun of people who are disabled?
No, man. Look, the media puts words in, like the media does shit to make him look bad, dude.
He does it himself. He just talks and he does it himself.
No, he doesn't, bro. If you go look at everything he said and you watch the full fucking videos, he literally, you guys just like, I don't know.
No, I watched the video. Tell me what Tell me what context and what pretext is needed for him to be able to make his point and not make fun of somebody because they're handicapped or because they have a stutter. He could have made his point without doing those types of things, right?
Yeah. Okay. Let me ask you this. So Kamala. Is that right?
This guy, bro. You can't make this shit up, dude.
Bro.
He's like, you gotta do it with respect.
Bro, I'm trying. I don't know how.
It's not that hard. Kamala. You got it. There you go.
Kamala.
Okay.
Madam Vice President to you.
Okay,
Future president.
The vice president.
Future Madam President.
Nah. I don't know about that. Well, we don't know yet. Okay. Hey, but whatever happens, you know, like I really do hope that, you know, stuff goes well for this country. Honestly, whoever it is, who cares?
What? Okay. What? Can you name me one thing Trump did while in office that benefit the middle class more than it benefit rich people?
I mean, like I've said before, I could afford groceries, and now I can't. I mean, I don't know.
Patricia, thank you for the $5. WND Booksellers. Booksellers.
Thank you, Patricia. So just because
Kamala
it happened under
funded.
the administration does not mean it was caused by that administration. For example, I met my girlfriend under the Biden-Harris administration. Is that because of the Biden-Harris administration?
Let me ask you this: why is Kamala funding like
is that because of the Biden-Harris administration? Is that because of the Biden-Harris administration?
Why is she like?
Is that because of the Biden-Harris administration? Is that because
hold on.
Is that because of the Biden-Harris administration?
Why is she spending $5 million a day?
Okay, I'm just gonna kick
to
you.
Get like, all right, but
whole lot of nothing. By the way, Parker has his Venmo, Cash App, and PayPal in the bio.
Yo, what's up, pal to you? Appreciate the handout. Thank you, Dylan.
Hello, Parker.
Are you voting Trump?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Actually, I can't vote for anybody.
Are you a felon? Must be a felon.
And well, Trump. We got Trump.
How's my mic, everybody? I turned the gain down, so hopefully it's pretty good.
Yeah, it is good.
Good. I'm glad.
Alrighty. Let's get this next individual up here. Are you voting Trump? Hello? Okay, all right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debate.
Oh my gosh, I got my first hate account made about me. I'm so honored. Thank you to Matt Stutter. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Vex, are you voting for Trump?
No.
I just wanted you to ask them.
Yo, Everin, there should be PayPal in the link tree. Someone said that they can't find it in the link tree.
Yeah,
it's there, right?
It's there. Yeah, it's there.
Okay. I was like, I swear I put it there.
I can check right now for you.
Yeah. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just
Drew. Thank you for the $20, Drew. Thank you so much. You're a great person. Thank you so much. Really means a lot to me. Oh, actually, Parker, no, I don't see it.
You don't see it?
No, I see your Venmo, Cash App. Oh, is that it? Is it the one right below your Cash App?
Is it the link tree?
It doesn't say PayPal. That's why you might want to change the title of it.
I can just put PayPal there. I mean, I can't because I have to put official live account.
Oh,
if you
okay.
Chat, you just have to click on the link tree and you'll see it. Wait, I actually don't. Wait, no, I do see it. It doesn't say PayPal, but it says Parker get a job. Drew, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Drew. I should probably put like a PayPal, like thing there.
Yeah.
I got to do that. Yo, what's up, pal to you? Stephanie, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, Stephanie. All right, let's get this next individual. What's a link tree? It's the thing in my bio where you can see all like the different links related to my different social medias and stuff like that. I've got like my Twitter on there, my
I'm
YouTube.
inviting my hate account up to see what their problem is, but they're too much of a chicken shit to come up.
That's so funny. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024.
Hey, Chloe, how old are you?
I am 60.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yes.
Nicholas, thank you for the $15 on PayPal. Thank you so much. Oh, why so?
Parker, what are you and Chris and Harry going to do when you have to get real jobs when Trump wins?
Real jobs? You understand that this is one, a real job, and two, I've had a platform before, right before I did election stuff.
You guys look silly.
How do I look silly?
Because you're platforming for a woman that is pure evil.
Camilla, I appreciate the $25 on PayPal for a good cause. Thank you so much.
What makes
Stephanie,
her pure
thank you for the
evil?
$10. Yeah, how is she pure evil? And Michaela, thank you for the $5.
Well,
Thank you so much.
I think you're at least smart enough to figure that out if you're smart enough to figure out how to do this.
No, I mean, just tell us.
Yeah, just tell us.
I'm pretty dumb, so actually tell
He
me
doesn't.
what makes her
No,
pure
you're
evil.
not. No, you're not. Don't pull that with me. You know exactly why she's evil.
Miles, thank you for the $10. Thank you, Miles. Thank you so much.
She's not gonna get anywhere near close. My question too is, how bad are you gonna feel when Trump's our president?
Here, can I just ask you, like, why do you think she's evil?
She has no morals whatsoever. She slept her way to the top. I mean, come on.
Okay, so one, you'd have to give me evidence she slept her way to the top.
Oh, I
Two,
don't
even if
gotta
she
give you
did do
evidence,
that,
you
that
know
doesn't
it.
mean that she has no morals.
What's the name of the guy?
Donald Trump has been held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. He said he has sex in common with his daughter. Said yeah to Howard Stern calling his daughter a piece of ass. Calls his daughter sexually attractive by calling her voluptuous. Said he dated a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. Cheated on every single one of his wives, the last one with a corn star while his wife is pregnant. And you're talking about morals?
Not that
Jenica,
that's
thank you so
right.
much for the $15.
Not that that's right in any way, but men are pigs, basically. Women should hold the bigger-
I don't know about you. I've never cheated on anybody, so
Well,
I mean,
that's good. That makes you good for you. But I'll tell you what, from 16 to 20, Trump ran our country good, and Kamala's a big ass.
16, he wasn't president. That was
Parker,
Obama.
16 to Parker. What are you
W.
gonna do? Are you a little commune baby? Do you want communist? Not communist.
Mija, thank you so much for the Leon. Thank you so much. No, I'm not a communist, but can you define communism?
W. Nina.
The same as socialism. The same. All you little freebies.
Can you define
want.
socialism? And I'm not a socialist.
Have you ever worked with your hands?
Have I worked with my hands?
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Have you ever laid brick?
Yes,
or
I
done
technically I have worked with my hands. Absolutely.
laid
I have
brick,
too, actually.
built a home, made a fort.
Actually, I have.
I haven't built a home. No.
Well,
I have. My grandfather was a union bricklayer.
Well, that's awesome. My great-great-grandfather was a bricklayer and a mason.
Okay, so like, why do I need to do that in order to have a real job? Valerie, I
Because
appreciate the
you young
$10.
kids
Michael,
don't
thank you for
have
the
a
$30 on
clue.
PayPal. Thank you so much. What's up?
And Parker, you shouldn't do that when you're talking to people, thank people for money. That's beyond rude.
Okay, I don't care what you think. Renee, I appreciate the $5.
I know that's your problem right there.
Okay.
That's your problem. You act like a spoiled brat.
Okay.
I bet you're the baby of the family.
I am.
Oh my hell. I nailed it. Okay,
Push the
good
beer
luck.
goggles.
Trump's,
Thank you so much.
Trump's gonna win, and you're
No,
gonna
no,
have
no,
to
no. Will
deal
you
with
like
it.
have a conversation with me, Chloe? Come on.
wait,
Because you
just
think I
promise
don't
you'll
have a
come
real
back
job.
on here.
Wait,
Promise
Chloe.
you'll-
Chloe, can you define what a real job is?
Getting up at 7 o'clock and work until 5 or 6 and working hard and caring about something you do.
Wait, so are you telling me my dad doesn't have a job because he doesn't have hours like that?
I didn't say your dad didn't have a job.
Wait, but he doesn't have hours like waking up at 7 and then getting off at 5. He goes in whenever he gets called. So like, does he not have a job? Pretty sure that
Well, of
had
course
mustache.
that job. Now you're just being dumb.
No, does he have a job? Does he have a real job?
I don't know what your dad does.
He's a doctor. Does he have a real job?
I don't know what your dad does. See,
Okay,
this is how you try to get around and play games.
He's a doctor.
Okay,
So
well,
Oh,
does he
and
have a real
everybody,
job?
sorry to interrupt you. I don't have a PayPal, but if you want to donate or PayPal, just pay it to Parker.
anyway,
Parker's
Parker,
awesome.
are you going to be able to get up when Trump wins and be able to function?
Yeah, I'll be fine. And I'm going to be on here literally debating against people who believe in stuff like that to create a better society. So I'm going to actively, literally like be working on things regardless. I'm going to be fighting regardless. Shannon, thank you for the $5. Denise, thank you for the $5. And thank you so much. Gerard, thank you so much. I appreciate the $15. Thank you.
My guess is you and Parker, and who's the other one?
Me and Parker?
Oh, you are Parker and Harry, and Chris. You guys will probably have to get on antidepressants. You're going to be so sad.
Reagan, thank you for the $5. That's not how it works. I don't just like
You're not going to be able to handle it because in your brain.
I don't just
Kamala's-
get clinical depression from that. That's not how depression works. Jordan, thank you for the $30 because this is a real job. Thank you so much. Tara, I appreciate the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So can you define job for me, please? Like, what's a real job?
We already went through that. I'm not playing your games. You want to talk about something that matters?
I do. But like, I just really want to ask you what you think a real job is.
You know what a real job is, just like I do.
No,
You're
just
trying to say, well,
define
does
the
my
term.
dad work when they call him in? Well,
No,
if that's his
Like,
job,
can you explain to me why this isn't a real job?
are you
I work-
working? No.
Yes, I'm working right now.
Damn Democrats paying you to get up here, and you're book
You think
smart.
the Democrats pay me?
You're book smart. You have no common sense whatsoever.
Elaine, I appreciate the $15. Thank you so much. Sarah, I appreciate the $20. Thank you so much. I have no common sense. How many continents are there?
You have no common sense. If you had
Melanie,
common
thank you for
sense,
the $10 for the real job. How many continents are there, Chloe?
What?
How many continents are there?
Thank you,
Morgan.
Jacob,
Thank you
for
for the
$5.
$15. Thank you, Morgan.
Thank you, Jacob. Thank
How
you
many
so much. I
continents?
appreciate you.
Don't what did the common sense hurt your feelings?
Ashley, thank you for the $5. How many continents?
Do you have common sense?
How many continents?
Don't be stupid.
Victor, thank you for the $25 for your real job working for Pure Evil. Caitlin, thank you for the $5. So, how many continents are there?
I'm not
You said I
playing
have
your
no common
game.
sense. How many continents?
You don't have common sense. You haven't lived. You don't know a damn thing.
So how
You'll
many
get
continents
married
are there?
when you're- You'll get married when you're 40.
Leanne, appreciate the $10. Thank you so much.
I'm the one who don't get married when I'm
Lawson,
40.
I appreciate the
Daddy will
$6.66.
buy your house.
Tessa, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I
Renee,
do not
thank you for the
plan on getting
$5.
married
Thank
that
you,
way.
Renee.
Cammy, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you
Thank
so
you,
much.
Renee.
Appreciate it. Amber, thank you for the $2.50. Thank you so much. For the real jobs, everyone. Thank you. Interiors, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Amber, thank you for the $2.50 for the real job. Alicia, thank you for the $5 for common sense. Journey, thank you for the $10 from the Democrats. Jacob, thank you for the $5 for the real job.
Yes, Renee, I got it. Thank you so much, Renee. I
Wait,
appreciate
Chloe,
you.
where'd you go? Where'd you go?
Thank you, Renee.
Gerard, thank you so much. I appreciate the $15. Thank you so much to buy the guests some water bottles. Yo, Chloe, are you running to your safe space? Chloe, are you running to your safe space, or are you Googling how many continents there are? Just look up at the top of the look at the top. Look, it's right there. Zach, thank you for the $5 for fake job money. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Ashley, for the
Look,
$5. Thank you so
it's
much.
right. It's
Ashley.
right there. It's right there. Chloe, it's right up there. Look, look, it's right there. Okay, all right. She left. Emma, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Alex, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much for the real job. All right, all right. Micah, thank you so much for the $2. Molly, thank you for the $5 from the DNC. Thank you so much. Let's get these people up here. Let's go up to the next person. By the way, I just made it more clear that my PayPal's in my link tree, everyone. Sorry, I had it as so confusing before. That makes so much sense. That makes so much sense. Why people didn't recognize it. Chrissy, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much for the fake job fund. Thank you so much. Corey, thank you for the $10 for the real job. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
29.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yep.
Why so?
Just think he's our better option at this point. I voted for him in 2016. And, yeah, don't think we're in a very good shape.
You think you think Trump did a good job in 2016? Kendra, thank you for $20. Thank you so much. He wasn't even president.
2017, whenever it was. You want to get technical about it?
Thank you, Ivy, for the $5. Thank you so much, Ivy.
Can you name one policy he influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than it benefit rich people? Nika, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you.
Say that one more time, sorry.
Can you name me one policy that he influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than it benefit rich people?
Well, I don't do this every day, so I can't really name one policy, but...
Nicholas, thank you for the $5. Okay. So then why do you like him?
I just think he's our better option. I think he's going to do better with the economy like he did the first time. I think he has better values for the country moving forward.
How do you know that if you don't know any of his economic policies?
Well, I think we were better financially as a country. We're more respected around the globe under him the first time.
So what makes you think we are more respected around the globe when his third national security advisor, John Bolton, said that world leaders around the world think he's a laughing fool? Kathy, thank you for the $5.55. Thank you so much.
And do you think that they think that he's a laughing fool?
Yeah, because they've told us.
Yeah.
Macron, Merkel.
Johnson,
I mean, it seems like every single
Trudeau.
every single person except for Vladimir Putin and Xi Jinping.
And actually, we have
Kim
leaked Kremlin documents where they think that Trump's easily manipulated.
So the bad people like him, but the good people think he's dumb.
That's not true. Putin never said that.
Catherine, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. No, there
We
are
have
leaked
leaked
Kremlin
documents. Yeah.
Okay, well then why did Putin say in an interview exclusively that he has no intelligence on Donald Trump?
Thank you, Tara, for the $20.
What do you mean he has
Thank you
no
so much, Tara.
intelligence on Donald
Thank
Trump?
you so much.
He has
Catherine, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
To indicate that he has, political gain over him or anything like that.
I don't know what you're trying to say there.
Like you're basically saying that they have leaked documents saying that they have stuff over Trump or something like that? Or Trump can be easily manipulated?
Yeah. They think
Why did Putin
that
say
he's easily.
why did Putin say otherwise?
They think that he's easily manipulated.
So why did Putin
because
say
you guys
otherwise?
are easily manipulated.
So
and
why
he's
did
lying
Putin
to
say
you.
why did Putin say otherwise?
Because he's lying to you, and you guys are easily manipulated.
Okay. So whenever something doesn't fit your values or what you believe in, you just think they're lying to you.
Joanne, I think
No,
$10.
because Putin's
Joanna.
a liar. We know he's a liar, and we have multiple instances in which he's lied to manipulate people like Trump. Like, for example, he tried to manipulate Trump as it relates to election interference. They interfered with our election, and then he told him that they didn't, even though there was evidence proven by U.S. intelligence that that's true.
Is that what the whole
Brandy, thank you so much for the
Russia
$5.
is?
Lacey, thank you for the $3. Yeah, so they didn't demonstrate collusion between Trump and Russia, but they did demonstrate that Russia interfered with the 2016 election.
Okay.
And Joanna went to a book rec. Read and Then There Were None by Agatha Christie. Best book ever.
So I've been coming on here the last probably 2 weeks. Someone in my family told me I should check out your videos, and I'm not a big political guy. I think it is the most important election in our history. But just to get on to a couple points here that I think are good talking points with the sexual assault, the grape that you guys call it. So I know you get on here and talk about how he was convicted of, how do you phrase that, forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina. So he was never alleged of that.
No, he actually, he was held liable for that.
No, he was not.
Luciana, I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. Yes, that it was.
No, he was not.
He was.
Pull up the verdict form.
The verdict form says sexual abuse.
Yeah,
that's what sexual abuse is.
What is sexual abuse?
Forceful penetration against their will, using
so if I come
when
up
they
to
don't
you-
know whether or not in this scenario.
So what is
So they didn't know whether or not it was fingers, the male member, or both. That's why it was designated as sexual abuse. Under New York law right now, it would be defined as grape. Okay, so do you consider forceful penetration of a woman's vagina using your fingers grape?
So Parker, if you're a woman, right, and I come up and I slap you on the ass, is that sexual assault?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So how can you consider, when you say sexual assault, that's a broad spectrum. I think you can agree with that. So
Roman, appreciate the $1.
So
not in civil law. Within criminal law, yes, there's different levels of
Right,
sexual
right.
assault.
But with the
Martha,
jury
thank you for the
didn't find him
$30. Thank you so
of-
much. I really
of
appreciate that,
raping-
Martha.
Of raping her.
Say that again.
They did not find him. They did not. He was not held civilly liable of raping her.
Parker just explained why that was.
Did you hear
Okay,
me?
but when you say over and
Logan,
over to people that get on here, and you say
Logan,
that he was
did you hear me though?
No, go ahead. Say it again.
So you didn't listen to me.
No,
Thank you, Alicia, for the $5. Thank you, Alicia.
Okay, so the reason why it was designated as sexual abuse and not rape under the law at the time in civil courts is because forceful penetration of a woman's vagina using a male member was the definition. So if you used your fingers to forcefully penetrate a woman's vagina against their will, that wouldn't be considered grape.
Yeah,
I consider that grape, right? You consider that grape. So that's what happened. She didn't know whether or not it was the fingers or his male member or both, right? So it was designated as sexual abuse, right? But we consider that grape either way.
Yeah, they had to
the jury,
follow the letter.
The jury came out and specifically said this was not. We did not.
The
let
judge
him-
came out and said that this is grape.
Well, the judge
because
can come out and say whatever he wants based on his own opinion.
Hold on. We never had the chance to poll the jury to ask them if they thought colloquially if what happened to Each and Kill was grape. Right, I bet you that if you polled them and they knew the facts of the case, they would have said colloquially in the definition, not under the law, but the definition that we all use to describe grape, this would count as grape.
Well, if you
Which is
think
what the
that,
judge
that
said.
would have happened, then why didn't they?
Because we don't
Because
ask
they can't
jurors
change the law.
who are, and these
the
jurors
jurors
are
can't change the law. Yeah.
anonymous. We don't want to out them because crazy MAGA people want to like go and like send death threats to them and stuff. No, that's entirely the case. We had to sequester them precisely because of the fact that Donald Trump might have said something that would have made a crazy person try to go after them.
Okay, my whole thing is I know of what he was held civilly liable for, but I think that what my main point is when you say that he was held civilly liable for doing what he was not basically held civilly liable for, that's where you kind of got.
He was held civilly liable for forcefully penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against.
No,
her
he
will.
was not.
Yes, he was.
He
Logan,
was held
you are
civilly
totally
liable for
Logan.
sexual
I'm
assault.
sorry, but you are totally fucking lying. You are totally lying. The facts of the case indicate that she was
Look
forcefully
at the
penetrated
verdict
against
form,
her
which
will.
you have pulled up several times. On
Yes,
the
I have. I've looked at it many times, and I know
Okay, so
exactly
pull
what
it
the
up
elements
again.
are. I have. I know exactly what you're referencing. I just explained the difference to you, and you didn't listen. It's either you're an idiot or you just are purposefully mistaking this to be able to try to make the other side look bad.
You
Leonard,
can
thank you for
think
the
what you wanna think about that
$18.84. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
So what's another subject that you want to talk about?
No, don't pivot.
I'm not pivoting. I think
pivot. That was a total pivot.
So what was your question that I'm pivoting from?
Yeah, you're pivoting specifically from the
what's your question
You're
that I'm
pivoting
pivoting
from the
from?
conversation. So let's talk.
No, well, obviously the conversation isn't going anywhere.
Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child?
No.
Okay, so why would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman, but not someone held civilly liable of sexually
Because
assaulting a child?
Sexually violating. So what is in your term sexually violating?
I said sexually assaulting.
So what is sexual assault?
Forceful penetration against one's will.
So what? So if I come up and slap you on the ass, is that sexual assault?
Yes. Now, can you fucking answer? I said forceful penetration of someone against their will.
No,
I
you
just said that.
sexual assault.
Jesus fucking Christ! You're so
no,
like. I just
don't.
clarified that. I just said it. You literally are so annoying.
No, I do not think that I would vote for someone like that, but I do not think that he did that.
Okay, so again, you wouldn't vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting forcefully penetrating a woman against her, or you would vote for someone held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman against her will, but you wouldn't vote for someone held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a child against their will.
Well, did he do that to a child?
Can you answer the question?
Did he do that to a child?
Jesus Christ. Is it possible for you to answer a question, Logan?
Yeah, but
Logan, I'm going to ask you the question again. Okay? Why is it the case that you would vote for someone held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman against their will, but you wouldn't vote for someone held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a child against their will?
Because he was not. I believe that he was not found.
That's not an answer to the question.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Okay, that's not the answer. That
I'm not asking you if he did it. I'm asking you if it is the case that it's true. Would you vote for them?
Parker, that's where you got it confused. That's not the answer you're looking.
No. I'm asking you.
See how that works? You see how that works?
Hey, I'm clarifying the question. I'm not asking you.
I don't need the question clarified.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
No, I do not. No, I do not.
Yes, you do. So again, what I'm saying in this scenario is that I'm not asking you if he did it. I'm saying if it's true, would you vote for him? And you're saying no, you wouldn't vote for the person held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a child against their will. So I'm asking you, what's the difference between the two cases that means that you would vote for him in one scenario, hypothetically, but you wouldn't vote for him in the other scenario?
I mean, I don't know why we're going forward with this anymore. Like, how many times do I have to repeat myself just like you keep repeating yourself? So instead of us going
So
nowhere,
you're just not going to answer?
Why don't we stop wasting time?
Logan,
on this
if you
issue?
don't answer this question, I'm going to kick you from my live.
Okay, ask it one more time just so I can hear one more time.
Why would you vote for someone held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman against their will, but you wouldn't vote for someone held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a child against their will?
I wouldn't, either way.
So if you wouldn't vote for them either way, then why would you vote for Donald Trump given that he's been held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman against her will?
Because I do not think that he did that.
But he's been held civilly liable of this. You never questioned whether or not it happened with the civil liability.
Yeah, I understand. I understand completely what you're saying, but I do not believe it.
Courtney, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. So again, you say that you don't believe it. Can you tell me the name of the victim?
Eugene Carroll.
Eugene Carroll.
Eugene Carroll.
Can you tell me one piece of evidence submitted in the case?
Something with her dress or something like that.
That wasn't submitted in the case
With some
because
kind of
Trump didn't give
DNA.
up his DNA in time.
Okay, well, it was close enough to what you asked.
No. But so again, you don't know any of the evidence submitted in the case. You didn't know her name correctly. You don't know any of the things in the case, yet you still dispute it. Right?
Okay.
That's what's disgusting. Not only that, but again,
Since I
you
answered
said
your question,
if
then
they
you
were
want to
held
do a different
civilly
topic.
liable, you wouldn't vote for them. Trump has been held civilly liable, yet you're still voting for him. So that's just hypocrisy right there. That's contradiction.
So since I answered your question that you finally wanted me to answer, can we move on to a different point?
You just don't want to address that.
I just did.
No, you didn't.
You asked me to answer the question.
So are you going to acknowledge that you contradicted yourself?
Sure.
Okay, then if you acknowledge you contradict yourself and you're not changing your position and you're not conceding, then you're engaging disingenuously.
Okay, if that's what makes you, want to move.
That's
on to,
what it is. That you're engaging disingenuously. Then.
Okay, do you want to move on to the next topic?
I'm not engaging with you if you're going to engage disingenuously and you're not going to concede when you know that there's a contradiction.
Okay, so do you want to move on to any of the numerous topics or?
No.
Okay.
Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, brother. I'm 35. Can you hear me?
Are you voting for Trump?
I am voting for Trump.
Why so?
And this is probably a little bit different than what you're used to, people coming on here. There's a lot of us Republicans coming on here kind of making us look really stupid. But I have a totally different... I'm coming at this differently. So I really don't know much about policies and all that other junk, but I do work in the oil field. I've worked in the oil field since I could work.
So why are you voting for Trump?
Because I vote red. I vote red because the way that I support my family is through, obviously, like I said, oil field, and I've gone through Democratic presidents and I've gone through Republican presidents.
Marianne, I appreciate the $15. Thank you so much. We have higher oil production right now than at any point in American history or of any country ever.
And that doesn't mean that our hours are just as good as they've ever been, because they're not.
If we're producing more in the United States right now than any point in American history, well, that means that maybe that's just just for you, because the rest of everyone in the U.S. is producing more.
Look, oil production doesn't mean that a lot of people are working. You can hit a well that makes a junk load worth of oil off of just one well.
So we're doing it more efficiently now under Biden than we were under Trump.
No, I mean there's more wells now, obviously, than when Trump was in. So that might have.
So we're producing more now. So then, what's the reason why you're saying there's an issue? Jill, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, Jill.
Because my hours are not as good as they used to be.
And that's
hours
the fault
worked
of
isn't
Biden and
hours
Harris
worked is not the same. hours worked is not the same as production. Production is totally different deal.
Okay, so yeah, so in terms of hours worked, your hours worked are gone down. That's with you, right? I'm saying that overall production in the U.S. is more. So say what you want, right? There is more production then. Secondly, as it relates to this, are you saying that like you care more about being able to make a little bit more money than like women's rights, than like climate change, than like any healthcare policy, than like sexual abuse, than like appreciate the superpower? Thank you so much. Any of these things, like calling for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country?
Okay, so I know you've been hitting on Trump and his whatever he may or may not have been proven guilty of.
He was held civilly liable.
So he was, right. Now here's another different thing. Like I said, I'm not like a lot of people that come on here. I actually have a story, and I used to not be the greatest person in the world. I was a terrible shitbag of a person, and I also racked up a criminal record. I did all horrible things.
Are you a violent sexual offender?
No, but that ties into what I'm about to tell you.
So if you're not a violent sexual offender, why would you vote for one?
Because I believe that people, I don't know if you're a Christian or not, but something you're not. Okay, well, I am. And so long story short, I ride with a clean and sober motorcycle club. We change people's lives. We get people back with their families and stuff. I also have a sponsor who I just recently switched sponsors, and I don't know if you know how all that stuff works or not, but
look, we're really proud of you for becoming sober and doing all that. That's very good. So congratulations. That really does matter. But
you're not trying to hear me out. This is going somewhere with what y'all are asking.
Yeah.
So I recently just switched sponsors, and I didn't know until about 3 or 4 months of this new guy who's really been, there for me and everything, and really keeping me rolling. I built a relationship with this guy. Now, someone sent me a court document about a month ago, and I didn't realize that he had been to prison, done 16 years in prison because he sexually assaulted a child. Now, but you have to understand, at this point, I've told this man everything about myself, and he's really been there for me. And that's why I asked about Christianity.
Oh my God, that's so terrible. No,
look, Joshua.
I'm sorry. I don't think we can do anything for that. I really don't think we can do anything for that. Completely. That's so fucking crazy, dude. Holy shit, bro. Oh my God, dude.
Yeah, that took a turn I didn't expect it to go.
Oh my God, bro. Bro, literally justifying someone just doing that in the past and being like, oh, it's just something they did in the past is crazy. Literally talking about sexually assaulting a child. That's so fucking insane.
Yeah, I don't know, you would think that this group would not want him as a sponsor, given but I could be wrong. I don't know.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Lauren, thank you so much for the $30 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Lauren. I appreciate it. And John, thank you for the $50 on PayPal for DNC funds. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right. Yeah, I think more people see the PayPal now that I put PayPal in front of it. I think that was my fault. That was definitely my fault.
L
Parker in the chat. L Parker in the chat. Jeez. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Are you voting for Trump?
I am.
Oh, why so?
Because I don't agree with Kamala about abortion.
Kamala? What do you not agree with her on?
I don't agree that it is moral. I think it's murder.
Okay. So why do you think it's murder?
Well, okay. Do you think that you would murder a born baby?
Would I murder a born baby? No.
Okay, so would you murder a baby that's 9 months old?
I wouldn't murder a baby that's 9 months old.
What about 8 months?
God,
are you just asking me when I value the fetus?
Yeah.
Sentience. Is your mind blown? When do you value the fetus, or when do you value the zygote? Conception?
I think the baby is valued when it is fertile.
Fertile?
Yeah.
What?
When
if they're infertile, you can kill them?
What?
So if they're infertile, you can kill them?
No. When the baby is conceived in the mother's
So conception?
Yeah, conception.
Where does conception occur in the human body?
It's like the first 2 weeks or something, right?
No, where does it happen in the body?
Oh, in the uterus?
No. No, that's where pregnancy begins. Try again.
I don't know.
You don't know? This is the people that are trying to take away women's rights. Okay, so you know what the fallopian tubes are?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so Ricardo, I have a question. So conception. So you think women who have IUDs are murderers?
Yeah. I don't know. Okay.
Okay.
Hold on.
Okay. Are you there? Pixel, appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. Christine, thank you for the $15. Thank you so much.
I'll be honest with
for the
you, I'm
last
gonna
two
let
guys.
someone else on just because I am way uneducated.
Okay.
So go ahead and kick me out.
You know what? It's actually like I respect admitting that. You know,
Yeah,
it takes a lot of guts to admit that. To be honest. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's
type MAGA in chat and I'll add you up too.
Yep.
Type MAGA in chat. MAGA in chat. MAGA in chat.
MAGA in the fucking chat.
Dab.
All right, everyone, do tap that screen. Let's get to 1 million likes. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, are you voting Trump? Are either of you voting for Trump?
Yeah, you little faggot. How about you get off this app and go do something, little nigger?
dude. Already, dude. Yo, Benjamin, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Okay, so Tony, are you voting Trump?
Does Tony have a background?
Yeah, I think, yeah.
Okay.
That person was mad. Jeez.
Yeah.
Dude, who hurt that guy, dude? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Who hurt you?
Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. I can't wait to get my main account back on the 29th, bro. It's just been so tough.
3 days. 3 days.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, what's up, dog?
Are you voting Trump?
Hell no, but I just wanted to make this one statement before you.
I'm sorry. I am just looking for people who are voting for Trump. I do appreciate you coming up, though. Jeremy, think of the $5. Thank you so much. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Matt, if you want to bring anyone up, by the way, you can.
Yep, I got you. I got you.
Every comment in the comments section helps send me out to more people. I do appreciate that. Follow me here if you haven't already as well.
Yeah, comment, tap.
Isaac, how old are you? Okay. Anderson, you voting Trump?
Yes, sir.
Why so?
Hold up.
Are you in the bathtub, bro?
Yeah. No. Yeah.
Jesus
He's
Christ.
peeing, I think.
One or the other, bro. I don't know what the fuck was going on.
What is going on? Y'all need Jesus.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
28.
Are you voting Trump?
Hell no, fuck him.
Why so?
Just fuck him.
Oh, fuck.
He said hell no.
I'm so programmed. I'm so programmed, chat.
I was like, wait, what?
Actually, why would you want to do that though? That sounds like a terrible experience. Stormy Daniels didn't say it was very great. Appreciate the hand art. Thank you so much, JCP. What's up, pal to you?
28.
Good, nobody heard me.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Stronger foreign policy.
Okay. What foreign policy? Appreciate the hand art.
All right. Before we get into this, I requested when you talked about conception taking place in the fallopian tube. That's not true.
Where does conception occur?
In the uterus. The egg travels through the fallopian tube. If it conceives in the fallopian tube, that's a medical emergency.
No, you're thinking of implantation.
Yeah,
my
you're
dude.
thinking of implantation. Yeah, dude. Like, that's actually unbelievable. Implantation is the beginning of pregnancy that happens after conception.
Yeah, the sperm literally go up through the uterus.
Again,
and they travel both
the
directions.
men that are trying to strip you of your rights. Just letting you know.
Don't know. You came in so confident. So confident.
You're fucking wrong, Parker.
And yet, as soon as you made your case, we knew exactly where you were going because it's implantation. You need to learn the difference.
Of implantation and fertilization.
Yeah, fertilization when the sperm meets the egg, right? And then the egg travels down the fallopian tube and it implants it into the uterine wall.
So confident.
Yeah, that's correct, but...
I know I'm correct. I'm like, yeah, I know.
No, so your point of IUD being murders, no, I don't believe that.
Yeah, IUD would be murder under your view because it would in some circumstances it can prevent a fertilized egg from implanting into the uterine wall, which specifically would be the beginning of pregnancy. So if you think life begins at conception, you think it's murder because there's life at conception, well then you think an IUD is murder. So women who have IUD should go to prison.
No, I don't think that.
Oh, okay, if you don't think that, then at what point is it valuable?
When a heartbeat occurs. That's my own
heartbeat.
personal-
Okay, so if you have a individual in your family that's brain dead, do you think you should be able to pull the plug on an individual in your family that's brain dead?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, but they have a heartbeat.
Sure, but they're no longer requiring medical attention. They're not going to get any better. What you're talking about
Wait,
is
what do you mean by better? Their heartbeat's working.
What are you talking about? They're brain dead.
You said that what it considers them to be of value is their heartbeat, but their heartbeat's working just fine.
I didn't say that's what gives them value. You said that.
No, you said that. I said at what point is it considered valuable? You said heartbeat.
Yes, because when a baby has a heartbeat, are they also brain dead?
Before they're alive with sentience, yes.
That they're brain
Technically.
dead.
But it's not
technically don't have a
irreversible.
brain.
It's not considered brain death because it's not irreversible of sensation of it because they were never alive in the first place in terms of sentience.
Correct, and that's what makes it different. You can discontinue someone's life if no longer they don't have a brain. But you can't, it's different when you kill something before it has a chance to have a brain.
Okay, so you're talking about the potential of it then. Okay, so why would it be wrong for me to pull out?
What are you talking about?
Well, that reduces the likelihood of there being pregnancy, right?
Correct. Yeah, you had a choice.
So why
You
isn't
did
that
pull out.
wrong? There was active
because-
potential there.
What do you? No, there's a difference is that you didn't pull out and that the child has.
Yeah, but there was active potential there. So if I didn't pull out, there would have been more likely chance that there was a kid.
But that's not abortion.
Okay, I agree. It's not abortion, but the point I'm saying is
It's
that what
two
you
different
considered
things.
valuable is the potentiality. I gave you a scenario where the potentiality existed, yet you didn't consider it wrong.
Well, the difference is there's a heartbeat that's already been created, and you're dealing with something that's already been created versus not creating it in the first.
Heartbeat. Why is the heartbeat valuable? You just said the heartbeat wasn't valuable.
No,
Parker,
what are
you know there's a
talking
new, there's a new line of attack you can say. God's against pulling out. Genesis
that's
38.
that's also true. That's also true. Are you a Christian?
I'm not lying.
Am I a Christian?
Yep.
Yeah.
Do you think pulling out's wrong?
No.
Well,
God thinks it's wrong. Genesis 38.
Well, then I'll have that conversation at a later time. But that's what you're pointing out is you're trying to equate a living baby versus a brain dead human being. If you're trying to say they both have equal value, which that can be a personal opinion, they both could have equal value. However, someone who had a life and they're brain dead and no longer can take medical treatment to get better.
Here, can
then
I just
yes.
ask you this question?
Sure.
If you were in a burning building and you could either save one newborn baby or you could save two embryos that have heartbeats, would you rather save the two embryos with heartbeats or the one newborn baby?
The one newborn baby.
Why?
What do you mean why? Because they're born You're trying.
Yeah, but
I see the
But
argument
why?
you're trying to catch me.
Wait. So born adds more value?
What are you talking about? That's
Being
murder.
born adds more value?
Yes,
How does being born add more value? It's just a location difference.
a location difference. Okay, then if that's how you see it, then how is it not murder in the womb?
Because when it's sentience. When it has sentience. Okay, but so at what point do you value? Do you value it at sentience or do you value it at heartbeat? Because you just said that you'd give up 2 heartbeats, which would be 2 people for 1 person. When would you ever value 2 people less than 1 person if we're talking about people that you have no priors about? We're just talking about the person of itself.
You're making extremist arguments and like.
No, it's not an
situations that
extremist
wouldn't occur.
argument. It's called
What are you
the
talking
trolley problem. It's a typical ethical problem that people run. It's not a difficult problem. If you've taken any like high school or even like first level philosophy course, you'd know what I'm talking about.
Okay, what you're trying to say is, I mean, I understand it's a difference in opinion. To get back to your basic question, which is when do I value human life? And for me, that is the approximation of when the heartbeat begins to occur and the brain develops.
So it's a
That's when
person
you have-
at heartbeat, right?
Yeah, sure.
So when would you ever value 2 people, same thing, same 2 people, more than you would value 1 person? Or less than you'd value 1 person? When would you value 2 people? Like, for example, would you ever value 2 Parkers less than you'd value 1 Parker if you value Parker? No, you'd always value 2 Parkers more than you'd value 1 Parker if you value Parker. Right?
Okay, so... But
2 babies more valuable than 1 baby because 2 is more than 1?
no, they're valuable in the same exact way. I don't understand what your argument is there.
Yeah, which means 2 would be more than 1.
Right? I still don't understand why you're saying that. For you, okay, let me ask you that question. When do you value human life? After it's born? On the day it's born?
Sentience. 18 through 26 weeks within the womb.
18 through 26 within the womb.
Yeah,
so
that's most likely.
You think that abortion should be illegal after 26 weeks?
For elective abortions.
Elective abortions, okay.
And
so
that would
you're
be
excluding-
that would be for elective lethal abortions. So not in instances of rape or instances of medical risk.
Okay, so yeah, I mean, so you would not agree with crowning. Do you know what crowning is?
You're talking about when it's at you kill it when it's coming out of the womb?
Yes, it's a temporal punch. That's a practice that was
No, it doesn't happen. That's not something that happens. Be so fucking
no,
thorough.
not currently. What I'm saying is that's something that happened up until the late 70s. What my point is, if you're going to have restrictions, where do you place those restrictions and how do you get there? Because you believe at 26, but not all Democrats believe at 26. Whether you think that's true or not is okay.
18 through 26 is what it's most
Yeah,
likely.
Parker didn't say 26. He said 18 to 20.
18 through 26 is what's most likely.
Which
but
is viability. I like the viability stage because viability, as science progresses, we will change it, and because there's no set amount. Saying like 15 weeks or saying 18 weeks is a hard deadline that doesn't allow for flexibility.
Okay, that's what I'm saying.
That's
What's your
why I
hard
say
deadline?
18 through 26 is that like the level of flexibility is that you're supposed to be some level of conservative insofar as that it's not going to lead to a negative stance. But then also it's important to acknowledge that, right, could be fucking wrong, right? So that's why you need to have like some level of like, leeway, right,
Sure.
for being conservative. That's why I put it 18 through 26.
That's
'cause
why
it's
that's
more
why-
likely to happen later on.
Yeah, that's why bans are so bad is because they just add a hard deadline, say this
Correct.
right now,
That
and it
is
doesn't
typically
allow.
too early. Yes. I agree with you on that stance. The point is you have to, right, you're saying you have a hard deadline. And if the hard deadline is 18 to 26, right, or through 26, so technically to the 27th week, right?
So again,
Wait,
wait,
what?
say that one more time.
Okay, so what you're saying is that your hard deadline would be through the 26th week, so that would be the 27th week, correct?
The hard deadline is 26 would be like that's the latest, but Parker's not giving
so
a
when
value.
I say it'd typically be between like 18 through 20 is when the line would be set in terms of lethal elective abortion, right? After that point, typically speaking, when we get to viability, we're talking anywhere between 23 through 26 weeks. That's when you would start seeing induction of labor. So there would just be a waiting until an induction of labor.
Sure. I mean, yeah, the 18, the hard 26 is the deadline. Like, I think, yes, I do agree that.
So at what point do you value it? Because you just said heartbeat earlier. Now you're not saying heartbeat.
And like
No,
heartbeat didn't make any
I
sense
didn't
because I just
change all
showed you
that.
that because you literally said that it was that one embryo who has a heartbeat is less valuable than a newborn baby. What's the difference between the two that makes one less valuable than the other?
Circumstantial. What's the circumstance? I mean, you're the one always talking about in circumstance of rape, right? You can say that, by the way. You don't have to say rape.
Well, we do. So just
My point is,
Caution
yes,
is the order of
there's-
the game.
All right, so the deal is, in circumstances, yes, where the life of the mother is at risk, the fetus is no longer viable, as in it's going to die once it's born. And in your circumstance, sexual assault, those are all completely viable up to 9 months, correct?
what?
Up to the day that they're going to be born.
That's not an abortion at that point.
Yeah,
that's an induction of
yes, it
labor.
is.
No, that's an induction of labor.
Yeah,
Induction of labor to do what? What are you going to
Deliver the baby.
And
Yeah,
it's going to be
early
alive?
birth. Yes, appreciate the hand art. It's early birth.
Yes, no doctor is going to unalive the baby after it's born.
No,
like
of course
it's
not.
it's not
I'm
going to happen.
Suggesting that. What I'm saying.
So what's your
is-
point?
Okay, so
He's saying lethal abortion's happening like 9 months. Like
No.
you're so cringe. Like you just don't know at that point. It's literally an induction of labor.
Yeah, it's an induction of labor.
Okay, no, what I'm saying is you say that I'm changing my stance on when I value life. I value life at the registered heartbeat. After that,
Why the heartbeat? Why not the liver? You just need a liver to survive too. Why not the liver? Why not any other organ? I don't know why the heartbeat is so important because you can't live without any of those organs.
correct. And what do you think happens after the
Why do you value a heartbeat? Tell me.
because the difference between a 0 heartbeat and 100 is life and death. If you ever taken
The
someone's
difference
pulse-
between 0 liver and 100% liver is also life and death. What's your point?
What you could say the same thing about left and right kidney. I'm saying that
No,
when you have a
no, you
heartbeat-
can live with one
Alexi,
kidney.
I appreciate the boxing
Listen,
love.
listen.
You can live with one kidney. You can live with one
yes,
lung.
You just proved my point. Yes, exactly. What I'm saying is the reason a heart rate and a heartbeat is so significant to the human body is because that is what registers life. If you
No,
have
it
a
doesn't.
0,
That's
yes,
not
it
true.
does. That is
Life,
not true.
life
No.
begins at conception.
I didn't say that.
Appreciate the hand art. You don't think it does?
No.
So you disagree with most biologists?
Sure,
Appreciate the hand art.
I guess. I'm saying that I value human
So you're
life.
telling me you know more than biologists?
So a
Hand art.
fertilized egg is not alive?
What I'm saying is you asked me where I value human life at, and I
Is
said
a fertilized egg alive?
Sure, according to biologists, yeah.
Do you think it's
Wait,
alive?
But
I guess,
why the
yeah, that's
heart?
science. Why would I
So-
think it's not?
But yeah.
Okay, so so life begins at conception, not at heartbeat. So why do you value a heartbeat?
I just told you because at that point you have more than just a sack of cells. At that point you have a
Dude,
more
No, actually, that's not actually true because you're differentiating between an actual heartbeat where the heart muscles actually have the ability to contract and go in and out versus just basic electric potential in heart cells. Because at 6 weeks, there's no heart. There's heart cells that have a current going through them, but it's not heart muscle beating in and out like Parker, you and me have. Like, this is not the same. So if you actually valued a heartbeat, you'd be looking at way later in like the 11th, 12th, 13th weeks.
Yeah, where did I say 6 weeks?
I didn't say you did, but
You're just saying out
you're-
loud things that we know.
No, I bet that you did know that. Like, did you know that like at 6 weeks it's just heart cells that don't form any coherent muscle?
Boom. But what I'm telling you, bro, you asked me.
I'm sorry, I can't. I'm done. I'm done with that. I can't. Thank you for the confetti. I appreciate it, Jessica. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 20.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
I don't really know a whole bunch about
Crown.
politics. I wanted to talk about the abortion thing.
Oh my god. Okay.
No, I don't want to get super deep into it.
Where does
seriously,
conception
I just
occur
want-
in the human body?
Personally, I think. Okay, dude. I'm not trying to change anybody's mind here. I just want to have a conversation with you real quick about this.
Okay, where does conception occur in the human body?
I have no idea. Like I said,
Okay.
I think
So,
dude,
Bella,
hold on.
thank you
Can
for
I
the
say one
$5.
thing?
Thank you so much, Bella. Thank you so much.
Where does pregnancy occur in the human body?
Why can't people just choose on their own and not try and change people's
Sam,
mind?
where does pregnancy begin in the human body?
I don't.
To have this conversation, you have to have a
Wait,
basic
Sam, did
understanding
you say you
of
don't know?
reproductive biology.
Hold up. Sam,
That's not
Sam,
even what I'm trying to get at.
Sam,
I'm
where does
trying-
pregnancy
why
begin
can't-
in the human body?
Why can't everybody have their own opinion?
Where does pregnancy
do what
begin in
they
the human
want
body?
and not try and change other people's minds one way or another. Like, why can't we?
Where
just
does pregnancy begin in the human body?
the fetus, the uterus, not the fetus?
Claire, thank you for the $5. Thank you, Claire. Thank you so much.
Okay, yeah.
I heard you say something about it going through the fallopian tubes, whatever. I don't know.
Then say that.
$5 for
Then
conception.
say that.
Doesn't you? I thought you said it didn't happen in the fallopian
Village,
tubes.
thank you for the
We
$25 on
literally
Cash App.
said
Thank
it
you so
did.
much. So conception
okay.
happens there, and then pregnancy does happen in the uterus.
Okay.
So, yeah, okay. So, Sam, you're pro-choice?
I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I don't. Like,
You think
if
it should be
came down-
legal?
This is what I'm trying to say the whole time. You know what I'm saying? I think that people I think it should be legal solely so people should be able
If it should be legal, then you don't want to vote for Donald Trump because Donald Trump restricted women's access to abortion and made it illegal in certain states based upon leaving it up to the states by putting multiple Supreme Court justices in office with the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade.
See, but he wanted to leave it up to the state. He didn't want to leave it up to the individual. He wanted to leave it up to the state, which I can understand. He didn't really want to make the decision himself because it's a fucking hard ass decision to make, bro. Like you gotta see that.
Wait. When it's such a hard ass decision, why not leave it up until the basic individual? Because it's such a hard decision. Why should the state or the federal government make that choice for you?
Because like what the dude was saying earlier, like you leave it up to the individual. Like you have to put restrictions on it because it's gonna get to the point where it's like, hold on.
Parker and I are not advocating that we have no restrictions.
Right.
We're saying
that's
that
that's a whole other conversation to have, just like the dude before
No,
said.
this is the conversation.
Sam,
the
we're saying you have to have the legitimate
No,
restrictions because
no,
the restrictions you're
trust me, I
imposing
understand that.
are so
That's not what I'm
restrictive
saying.
that it leads to women dying. The restrictions you're imposing are so restrictive that it leads to great victims not getting access to abortion. The restrictions
Yeah.
you're advocating
No,
for
that's not what I'm saying,
are so
dude.
restrictive that it literally does not allow for women to get access to abortion in the very first
You're not hearing me.
trimesters.
Can I just let me? That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying like I'm not even saying put restrictions on it so they can't get it. Like I'm saying again, like they should have the choice, but you shouldn't be able to do it when you get you shouldn't be able to do it up until 9 months. Like people.
No
need to
one's
decide. That's
no
not what I'm
one-
saying.
no
Can I
state
finish?
is
Dude, I
allowing it
understand
just
that, bro.
free willing
Let me
9
finish
months.
talking, please.
Hold on, you interrupted me, so don't
I did
give me
not.
that bullshit.
Just
yes, you
right
did.
now?
No, like the past 2 times I've been speaking and you talk over me.
Because you're not hearing what I'm saying. This dude.
And so that allowed you to interrupt
I
me?
was trying to say that I think the restrictions that should be put in place are keeping women from getting medical attention, which is not at all true. I don't think those restrictions need to be that strict. What I'm saying is if abortion is legalized, you need to have a conversation after that to figure out when the restrictions need to be put in place because it can't just be free, nilly-willy, do whatever the fuck you want. That's what I'm saying. If you would
That's not the conversation that is being had in the country. We're talking about states that want to restrict it completely, some of them completely in all cases, and so we're arguing on that. If Roe v. Wade had a chance of passing within the Congress, then yes, we would talk about where those restrictions are, but that's not where we're at today. So we're talking about what's actually going on within the states.
Yeah, I guess that's fair enough. I don't know. Again, it's just, I don't know. I mean, you got to give them at least a little bit of credit for not trying to do a countrywide ban. I don't know.
What? Credit for not restricting every woman's access to abortion is crazy.
Dude, there
When
are
he
so many
restricted
people out
1/3
there
of women's
that's what
access
they-
to
that's what
abortion,
a lot of
and he did
people
not
want.
provide federal protections for great victims. No, most of the country did not want an overturning of Roe versus Wade. That's a total lie that he keeps engaging in.
I don't know.
Most of the country wanted to keep Roe versus Wade.
Well,
let's do a vote. If you think most of the country wants to overturn Roe versus Wade, let's do a nationwide vote on it.
Dude, that's not. I don't know.
Let's do it. Let's do a nationwide vote on whether or not we should keep Roe versus Wade. Let's do it. Let's put it on a ballot where it's just whether or not you want Roe versus Wade. Let's do it. You want to do that? You want to? You want a national referendum?
No, because I know what's going to happen. We don't need to do that. We know what's going to happen.
You know exactly what's going to happen. It's going to be protected.
Exactly.
Which is why the Republicans don't want it.
I'm going to say one more thing and then I'm done because I don't know what the fuck I'm even talking about at this point. We've gotten too far.
Good. So I'll cut you before you get there.
Bruh.
All right. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, 27. How you doing, Parker?
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
Why so?
So first, real quick, I just wanted to say that I'm actually really impressed by you. I saw you on TikTok about a week ago, and I was like, dang, this kid's actually pretty smart. I've never considered myself liberal. I saw Charlie Kirk and you debate on YouTube. I thought that was really awesome. So first, full respect. The reason I'm voting Trump is I think he is less big government than Kamala Harris. And I know that the abortion debate has been a couple times now, so I don't really want to have to go back into that and bore you with that. But I mean, I think with the gun rights, he's less government. I think through COVID, he was less big government, not trying to force people with the vaccine and the masks. And
what about with immigration, Percy Garland? What about with free speech?
Yeah, so I do think that he's less big government in those areas also.
Tariffs?
Yeah. I wouldn't know with tariffs. I'm not going to lie to you. So you're much more educated on that.
You really think that his immigration policy is less big government when he wants to institute the largest deportation project in U.S. history? Which is going to require the federal government to essentially go into all 50 states, use military, use the National Guard, use police, use all that. You really think that's less big government?
Yeah, and that's a fair point. That's a really good point. I would say that I don't support illegal immigration. I think that would be a good thing for our country. Now, I'm not the person to sit there and be like, oh, these illegal immigrants are taking all of our jobs. No, dude. A lot of those people are working construction. A lot of those people are working hard, blue-collar jobs, and most people don't want those jobs. So I'm not that guy. But I do think that there's a lot of safety concerns. I think that there is a legal way. I have many friends who have family members that came over through the legal process, and they are the first people to say, I had to do it the right way. These people didn't do it the right way. So I think a strong immigration policy like that would be a good thing. But
that's not what he's arguing.
Okay. What am I missing?
No, you're stating the traditional Republican platform.
Wait, can I actually ask him this?
Yeah, sure.
Would you vote for him if he wanted a complete and total shutdown of Christians entering the country?
No.
Okay,
Thank
so
you for
why
that.
would you
Thank you
vote
so
for him
much.
if he wants a complete and total shutdown of Muslims? Jessica, thank you for the head mustache.
I was unaware of that stance. I haven't
Do you
heard
want to hear him
of
say it?
Yeah, sure, yeah. I hadn't heard that
you.
before.
I got you.
Yeah. He said this a while ago.
So you wouldn't vote for him if he said this?
I'd have to think about it, yeah.
Okay, well, it's right here.
Donald J. Trump is calling for a total and complete shutdown of Muslims entering the United States until our country's representatives can figure out what the hell is going on.
Okay, yeah. Was that every Muslim country, or was it just the main ones with the top?
No, all Muslims.
He said a complete and total shutdown of
Total
Muslims.
shutdown of Muslims entering this country.
Okay, and why? And I'm not justifying it. I'm just from my knowledge and my education. Why did he do? What was the purpose behind that? Was there a terrorist attack?
2015.
Well, I mean,
San
even
Bernardino.
if there was, right?
Absolutely.
Which there was an attack in Bernardino by a U.S. citizen who happened to be a Muslim, that doesn't justify doing a complete and total shutdown of Muslims.
Absolutely agree. You're 100% correct, and I don't mind getting in this debate. This is not the debate that you're asking for. I am a Christian, so I totally disagree with that. But yeah. But here's my question for you. Okay. I don't think Trump is perfect. I think he has some faults, and I think Kamala has some faults.
Kamala.
I'm sorry. Kamala has some faults. I think that she's going to, hurt our taxes and raise, inflation more. And
no, actually,
Trump is
she's only going to increase your taxes if you make over $400K a year. And Trump wants to increase everyone's taxes by increasing tariffs. Tariffs increase consumer products.
Yeah. And I have looked at dozens of economic studies from institutions, researchers on Trump's proposed economic plans, and none of them have anything good to say. Like, none of them. Even from conservative, liberal, it doesn't matter. They all say that his proposal of universal tariffs are condemned, like, just across the board. Not only in terms of prices, but inflation, lowering people that have jobs. I mean, it's just going to be terrible if he gets all what he wants, and that's his solution to everything is just tariff.
Yeah, I see that. I like how Trump's also trying to bring back businesses to the United States and manufacturing jobs. Again, the gun rights is a big deal. You know, Kamala has been off and on about that. She's kind of switched back and forth. So I do.
Wait,
do
you know
how?
Do you know how he plans to bring back jobs to the United States?
Well, he says that he's
tariffs.
Okay.
He just said, for example, a couple days ago, he said, if I don't remember what I don't remember who it was, but there was a factory or there was a place I was going to say a factory down in Mexico, and he said if they do it, he's going to put a 200 a level tariff on them.
Yeah,
and everything. John Deere. Yeah, thank you. And so, I mean, I'm sorry, but like that's not like a serious thing to just say, do this or I'm going to put a tariff on you, because that's his solution to everything.
Okay. Yeah. Wouldn't that hurt the farmers though, getting cheaper equipment that for the same price, if not more, because it has to be shipped in?
The only evidence we have of people who hurt farmers was Trump. When Trump passed his 2018 tariffs, he actually had to create a bailout plan for farmers because the tariffs did hurt them so bad. You can go to the Department of Agriculture archives and you'll see that Trump sent billions of dollars of bailout aid to farmers because they could not afford the import tariffs that he had put on China.
Okay. I see your point. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I guess the last thing I'll say quickly, because I don't want to keep, taking y'all's time. The last thing I'll say quickly is that my idea with abortion is, I mean, shoot, you guys know way more about the science behind it than I do. I mean, heck. But I would say that, in outer space, whenever they find, a microbial life, or they find anything in outer space that might be a cell or anything, they say that they have found life in Mars, and they take that really seriously.
Yeah, we don't think cellular life isn't life. We just don't think it's valuable. We value sentient life,
so
not
we don't
cellular life.
Okay, so not all life is valuable?
Not all. No. Do you think bacteria is valuable?
Yeah.
I wouldn't, but I would say that there's a lot of hypocrisy in the world. Not you, but a lot in the world. There's a lot of hypocrisy. Like, for instance, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure I'm right on this. But if you kill like an eagle's egg in the United States, that's illegal.
Yeah, that's a.
It's an unborn baby, but it's a form of life. You see what I'm saying?
Well, that's because
I don't think it's because it's life. I think it's because it's an endangered species.
Yeah, it's because it's endangered because humans almost made them go like extinct. So that's why they're protected.
Okay, but then when a pregnant lady gets in a car crash and dies, and Parker, you brought this up, which is a fair question. When a pregnant lady dies in a car crash and she's pregnant, they count it as 2 deaths instead of 1.
Yeah.
There's just some.
I don't understand how these are relevant. Like, again, we don't think it's valuable until it's sentient, right? It would be an unjust termination of pregnancy if one were to kill them, and then it'd be also murder. So, like, I don't see why this is a relevant thing.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't say it would be murder. I would say it'd be an accident. Like, if you were, the same thing if your kid was alive, and you're driving down the street and the roads are wet and you go off and you crash and your kid happens to get killed. I wouldn't call that murder. I would say it was just an accident, No,
I mean, that person would...
I'm not trying to be argumentative, but that's just kind of how I saw it. But that was it, guys. I appreciate it. Parker, if you ever want to debate about God or Christianity, I'd love to do that sometime.
For sure. All right, let's go to this next individual. Only Cynic guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just a couple of debates, y'all.
Tap.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
How old am I?
Are you voting Trump?
Oh, yeah, I am.
Why so?
Well, I mean, I was just listening to what you guys are talking about.
Okay.
So I want to go back to the tariffs and all that. So, do you think it's good that all the crap that we buy is made in other countries instead of here? Do you think that's a good thing?
Depends on what you mean by good.
Do you think it's good for the economy that we buy all?
People don't understand. People don't understand how much more all things would cost if we made it here in the United States. Like, the reason why people can buy cheap goods and we have cheap goods in terms of like prices, and people can go to Walmart and buy them, is because they're made in China. Like, if we made them here in the United States, they would exponentially go up in price, and people would complain about that.
The only reason why they're up in price is because we've moved all that manufacturing and let China take over.
Okay, you understand that in terms of manufacturing, we didn't move the manufacturing. That's what happened in the market.
Yeah, all the tree.
So are you relying? Are you relying on the market operations, or are you relying on the federal government?
We don't want pollution here. We don't want to pay the people to work here. We're just gonna, like, companies like I don't know. I'm trying to think of one off the top of my head. I can't think of one, but we'll just say Ford. We'll just use Ford, even though they don't have their shit built over there. They took their cars and have them made in Mexico because they want to pay dirt cheap money to those people to make a car. Then they ship it here and then sell it to you for an astronomical amount of money. That's wrong. And any company that does that, it's wrong.
Ryan. So are you saying that you want to increase the prices for the everyday average consumer in the United States?
But eventually they would go back down again because we wouldn't have to worry about it.
They would still be perpetually higher.
Yeah, and it would be higher, but you'd create jobs here. You know how many more jobs you'd have
when you
here?
Say you create jobs here. What you're not understanding is that it is.
But
it'd
be offset by the prices.
Yeah, that'd be offset the prices.
I don't know about that.
Yes, it would.
That's why people don't talk about this when they're
more.
running for like.
So why does
because it's a political take.
So why does like a company like WeatherTech, which is like huge, I'm sure you've seen the commercials, WeatherTech, they refused to have their stuff made in other countries, and they stayed right here. It's a high quality thing. Yeah, you may pay a little more extra for that.
Why are you forcing people to pay extra instead of just telling them to pay extra?
Yeah, that's the point. WeatherTech.
So why would you want to give all the money to another country?
You want to use it? No, you understand that tariffs, they hurt the consumer. They're not hurting like the other country, in the way that you think that they are. They're hurting the other country, but it's not going to lead to them specifically like selling more products here. It's going to lead to them selling less products here, actually.
Yeah, WeatherTech has made that decision on themselves.
That people have and buy. We don't need any more stuff.
Yeah, you can say you don't need any more stuff, so you want to cause inflation. That's just your view.
It's that, and that's how I feel
he
about
just
that.
doesn't even say no. You want inflation, yet you guys just complained for how long about inflation?
Well, it was better when Trump was in here. Everything
that does not mean
it was
caused. It's going to be worse when he's in there. I want to talk about this. If you buy products from another country, sure, the money could go to that other country, but they also gave us products, so there's a transfer.
Oh. I bet you that transfer is better on their end than it is.
And actually, by the way, if other goods want our stuff, you understand that creates a greater level of demand for our currency in the global economy. So actually, you using tariffs does lead to the devaluation of our currency globally, because less people will want to engage in trade with us utilizing the US dollar. You understand, you're going to devalue the dollar not only in the United States, but globally. You have no clue what you're fucking with. You have no idea.
Well, I think we should start making things here and stop depending on other countries.
Yeah, I think you don't understand economics. And if you want things to be built in this country, you need to specialize and outcompete the market instead of artificially prop yourself up, which is not a long run
we already
fix
had
to the
all that
problem.
stuff over here. That's what I'm talking about. We already had all this stuff here.
You understand that holding on to the past is not. You need to actively look for the future. Like, think about this. Let's think about it this way. Let's think about it this way. How about this? If I were like getting no one and alive, right? Think about it this way. Why would it be the case that I'd be like, oh, I think TikTok should make it so I artificially get more money or get more people in the live comparative to other people, right? Rather than me doing what would be better to make myself do better in the algorithm. Like you're saying, oh, let's rely on the government, i.e. TikTok in this scenario, to fix the problems instead of you yourself.
Okay. So anyway, we disagree on that. I think that we should start making things here. We should start making them pay us more money.
Okay,
Hold
that
on.
makes
No
consumers
one-
pay more.
Hold on. By the way, I'm not disagreeing with you that we should make things here in the United States.
Yeah,
but I'm
we
saying,
could create
but no, but I'm saying that we need to do it in an economically viable way. And Trump's method of doing that is not economically viable.
So
It will
what's
actually
the way?
cause more problems. I'm not an econ major. I'm not advocating for anything in particular. I'm simply saying that between the two policy proposals that have been offered to me, right? All of the people that know what they're talking about, I'm not talking about me, I'm talking about people that know what they're talking about, have said that Trump's policy proposals are worse compared to Harris's, which is one of the reasons why I think that Trump would cause more damage. It's because I'm not an expert in everything. No one is. And so I listen to those that have the expertise in this area, and they almost universally condemn what he is saying that he would do. That's
All
my
right.
point.
So I'm okay with that. I'll even look into it myself when I'm done and see what I come up with on.
Oh, I mean, like, by the way, as an example, right? Just this morning, the Peterson Institute, which is associated with the right-wing American Enterprise Institute, okay, just released their own analysis of all of Trump's economic proposals, and they, even as conservatives, say it would cause greater inflation, lower jobs in the United States, and generally bring down the economy. And I sent Parker the paper. I linked it, but within our bios, and that paper just came out. That's one of probably 10 to 12 papers that I've seen over the last 3 months that all say the exact same thing.
Okay. All right. I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm saying that some of the views I look at, like, I'll sit here and think about, we'll just use Toyota for an example. All right. Say back in the 70s when they wanted, and Honda too, we'll even throw Honda in there. Say they said, no, you can't sell your cars over here. How much money do you think all the people that drive Toyotas would either drive a Ford, a Dodge, a Chevrolet? They may even be another car company, a major car company here, if they didn't allow those cars to be over here. And I'm not even saying a Toyota or a Honda are bad cars. They're really good cars. Just imagine that. Just imagine if that happened.
If there were better cars that could be made in the United States, they would have developed them. Appreciate that mustache. Thank you. That's how the incentive works in the market. Okay, I hope.
Yes.
I hope that was like a thing that means he's not going to come back.
That was like an Amber alarm almost, or like a weather alarm.
The police are coming after him.
See that right
Look at the
there,
police.
that right there, that wise ass shit you just said, I'd smack you in the fucking face if I was there.
Aw, do you need a little baby bottle?
No,
You resort to
I don't
violence?
Do you
put
need
out
a little
there.
baby bottle because I hurt your feelings?
Yeah, no, you guys.
You need a little baby
wanna,
bottle.
You want to say that now, but if I was
You
making
need
fun
a
of
little
you,
baby bottle, Ryan.
No, I don't need
You want a baby bottle for you being a man child? She got
You
so
wouldn't say
mad that you
was
needed
standing
to
in front
threaten
of me. I know
violence.
that. You'd say it on here, but you wouldn't say that right in front of my face.
Oh, I see. Think it's because you're threatening violence. You're threatening
would
violence.
you say that to me? Would you, if you were
You're
standing
threatening
right in front of
violence.
me?
Appreciate that mustache.
That's-
Thank you so much. You're threatening
that's-
violence. Is that what you're doing? You're threatening violence.
No, I'm asking you. Would you say that shit to me, to my face, if you were standing in front of me?
No, because you would hurt me. You would try to hurt me.
I don't know if I would, but
So why would I
so
actively
it's
engage
okay
in
for you to
action
do it on
knowingly that
here.
you're going to try to hurt me?
That's the problem. That's the problem.
Makes no
with
fucking sense.
society now. That's the problem with people. How old are you?
Well, okay, so I'm 22 years
How
old,
old?
but
That's
I'm
the
not going to
problem
actively
right
put
there.
myself in a circumstance to get hurt by an insane maniac like you, to be totally honest with you.
I'm not an insane maniac. You're putting words into my
Appreciate
mouth.
the IC. Thank you so much. But to most people, I do. Like, I did it to Charlie Kirk, right? I did it to people at Trump rallies. You're just an insane MAGA lunatic, and I wouldn't do it with you because I actually genuinely think that you probably have some type of violence history. Like, I would put,
I've never been arrested in my life or anything in my life.
You just threaten
But
violence
I
because I
wouldn't
hurt
allow
your
you
feelings,
to
buddy.
speak to me
You
like
just
that.
threaten violence because I hurt your feelings.
No, I didn't threaten violence to you.
You did. You absolutely just did. Don't gaslight me. Don't
I said
gaslight
you
me.
wouldn't say
You
that
said
to
you
me.
said you wouldn't do that if I was right in front of you.
Yeah,
I would.
wouldn't.
You said you literally said you would
wouldn't.
smack me. What are you talking about?
Oh, I probably would if you were standing in front of me.
Oh yeah,
This guy-
that's not violence
this guy,
at all.
not
That's not
violence.
violence at all.
Not violence.
It's not violence at all.
Physically
Don't
striking
be a big
someone
mouth
isn't
in front of
violence.
Somebody. unless you're willing to accept what's going to happen.
Oh, okay.
That's
So
the problem.
you
That's the
threaten
problem with
violence. You're
people
threatening
now.
violence. Is that what you're doing?
That's
And
the problem
gaslighting
with people now.
First little crown. You know what's
That's
the problem?
problem.
You threaten violence because I hurt your feelings. I said I hope he left because you're being annoying, because you're thinking tariffs are a good argument, and you threaten violence because of that. You fucking
No,
snowflake. Do you need a
you
safe
told me
space,
that.
Ryan?
I hope you
Ryan,
didn't
do you
have
need
to
a
come
safe
back.
space? You
I
need a
hope you
safe
didn't have to
space,
come
buddy?
back. Oh my god, dude.
Oh, you little MAGA snowflake, go get a safe space, buddy.
I think you need to grow
Go
up.
get yourself a safe space.
Now you need to grow up a little bit.
Jesus Christ, dude. You need to get some anger management. That's what you need.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. You just literally
Yeah,
threatened
some of all
violence
the
on a
little
TikTok
crybabies.
live because I said I hope he doesn't come back to the live. Lori, I appreciate the $15. Thank you so much for the baby bottle for the gas. Yeah, this guy's fucking insane.
Sure. Do you want to talk about how I feel about the?
How you feel? Oh, you guys feelings? No facts, buddy.
No. You're talking
A little
earlier. You're talking to
snowflake.
the other kid about sending people back to where they came from. Yeah, send them all
Yeah.
back. where they came from.
Okay, so would you vote for someone who wanted a complete and total shutdown of Christians entering the country?
I'm not religious, so I can care less.
So you could care less?
Yeah, I can care less.
Okay, what if they wanted a complete and total shutdown of atheists coming to the country?
I could care less. I'm not religious.
Which means you're an atheist, dumbass.
No, not really. I'm not. I don't care at all about any of it. I don't believe in any of it. I don't believe.
Oh,
in
yeah,
it.
okay.
which means you're an
You don't
atheist.
care. No, you don't care. So you're an apatheist. So you just don't care. So therefore, let's deport all
If you
all
came
people who
here-
have apathy.
If
Yeah.
you come here and you do the right things like they did years ago, they always talk about Italians or whatever. Would you send them back home or would you whatever? I'm like,
Hey,
no.
Ryan.
Most of those Italians came here. They went through the process.
Ryan.
Became Americans.
Ryan,
You don't just come up here and take over Denver.
how long did
and
it
say,
take to
"Hey,
get in the
I wanna
country
live
back
here."
then? How long did it take to get into the country back then?
How long did it take? I don't know. Man, I haven't looked to see how long it takes. I don't care how long it takes.
Did it
If
take
takes
5 to
longer
7 years
now,
on
then it
average?
takes longer now.
Did it take 5 to 7 years on average?
I could care. I don't care how long it takes. If it takes 10 years, if you really want to be here and you really want to,
Like one day, dude.
be an American, then you learn how to you go to school and you learn the American way and you become an American. You don't just run over a fence and go, "Hey,
Ryan, so
I
would you
wanna
be
live
okay
here
if
now."
would you okay with someone wanted a complete and total shutdown of atheists coming to the country?
Sure.
That includes you, dude. So if you left the country, you wouldn't want to. You would be okay with them banning you coming back.
I'm already an American though, so I don't need to worry about it.
Yeah, but a complete and total shutdown of atheists that includes you. Oh, he's running away, chat. Look at this. Look at this kid. If you want to support me or Matt, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal is in the bio, everyone. All right, let's add up another person because this guy's like have his temper tantrum. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Oh, hello?
Yeah, how old are you?
Oh, I did not mean to join. I'm sorry.
You're good, don't worry. Only send a guest request if you are voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Trump in 2024, if you're voting for him, send a request. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Are you voting Trump?
I'm 18.
Why so?
Well, listen, so this is my thing. I'm not exactly sure, but as of now, I am leaning towards Trump.
Why so?
Thank you, Sherry, for the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. It means a lot.
To be honest with you, I recently turned 18. I'm definitely joining the military, 82nd Airborne Division. And I'm scared that the Democrats are going to get us put into another war. And I just don't want to go to another war zone. I just want to join the military for the benefits and the experience, you know?
Yeah, so you're not going to go to a war, dude.
So you want to join the military?
I'm not saying this to be like.
Didn't Trump
spiteful
threaten
or
World War
anything.
III with Putin recently?
Basically, yeah.
So if anyone's going to send us to war, it's going to be fucking Trump, dude.
Yeah, I guess.
So
That's the
don't
thing,
vote
I'm
for
kind-
Trump.
That's the thing. I'm kind of on the fence.
Why? Would you vote for
It's-
someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
Definitely not.
Donald Trump's been held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman. So why would you vote for him?
I know it's a lot, and I'm honestly thinking about not voting this year because of this. Like, I
Okay,
don't.
so
What state are you in?
Yeah, what state?
Me, I'm in New York.
Okay.
I mean, okay, I mean, it's
You
up
know,
to you.
You
but-
know what? That just sounds like a lot of work. He should listen to the live, man. Listen to the live. We got you, bro. Yo, what's up, how old are you? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. All right, is it accepting this individual? No. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Hello?
Hello, are you voting for Trump?
Oh, I'm 18.
Are you voting
Yeah.
Trump? Why so?
Hell no. Hell no, I'm not voting for Trump.
Let's go on to the next individual. Only set a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Everyone, do tap the screen. Let's try to get to 2 million likes, everyone. It will help get it out to more people. I really would appreciate if y'all tap the screen, everyone. Helps the live send out a lot more, so I do appreciate everyone. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. We are just looking for some debates. Ashley, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much, Ashley. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Everyone should have access to healthcare.
I think everyone should have access to healthcare.
Okay, if everyone has access to healthcare, we're going to push the $3. Thank you so much. Then you don't want Trump's current system and or what Trump is advocating for, because he's advocating not to have a universal system. So then why are you voting for Republicans? Dan, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much.
I'm for, so just because I think that Medicaid is poorly spent, like on people who are like, I've worked at a nursing home before where people stay there for years and years on end when they're perfectly capable of working themselves, and then it comes out that the Medicaid system owes money to the nursing home. The nursing home goes out of business.
I think everyone should have help, no matter who they are, no matter what the conditions are. Every single person should have health care.
Yeah, but if you put out a system of support for people who have an unwillingness to work, it's going to keep supporting that like negligent mindset.
How is it support? Wait, do you say that with firefighters?
I'm unfamiliar with what you're talking about.
Do you say that with? Do you think firefighters should be provided to everyone? Do you think police should be provided for everyone?
Thank you, Catherine, for the
Galaxy.
$15.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Catherine. I appreciate you.
So honestly, man, I'm kind of anarchist. No, I think firefighters definitely have a vital role in our community.
Okay, that's for everyone, though.
Kinda anarchist.
Well,
Kinda
no,
crazy.
I'm saying my take on police officers is actually pretty crazy. I think it should be.
And yet you're voting for Donald Trump, who claims to be the most pro-cop president ever.
And then also wants to pardon
Yeah,
people
dude, like
who
I
were
said,
pled
there's-
guilty to violently assaulting police officers.
Yeah.
All right.
Who's that? I'm unfamiliar with what you're talking
I'm done with this guy. He's kind of boring me.
Tap screen, everybody. Let's try to get to a 2 million likes. Tap Parker's face. You know, I know a lot of you don't like him, so you can tap his face and pretend. Parker also has his Venmo and Cash App and the PayPal in the bio.
Someone said I hate real debates. Let me invite them. I have 2 max. If you want to help out someone up, go for it. If you see anyone crazy in the chat, go for it. Standard. You just cut out, Matt. Matt, I can't hear you. Are you voting Trump?
Oh, sorry.
Hold on. Hello? Okay, what were you saying, Matt?
I try to add up people who like make fun of us and tell me that like I'm dumb and that I have a lisp and everything.
Sen, I
But they're too
appreciate the $5.
but they're too like fucking scared
Too
to come
scared
up.
to join up?
Yeah.
So rough, dude. Christina, I appreciate the sunglasses. Thank you so much.
I don't see them coming on live in front of 8.2 thousand people.
Seriously.
Babies.
Yeah, I appreciate the coffee. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
28.
Are you voting Trump?
My dad is, and he actually wants to debate you.
All right.
Bet.
Hey,
Hey, Dad.
Dad, how you doing?
I'm on live with them. You want to debate? You want to?
Hey, thanks for the heart. Hey, Dad, how you doing? Oh, damn.
Oh, we can't hear him yet.
Let's go. Debate.
What do you mean?
Hey, Dad, how you doing?
You're on live. Debate.
Oh.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, Dad.
why are
Hey,
you
what's
voting
going
Trump?
on?
What's good?
Nothing much. How are you, young man?
Doing
We're
great.
pretty good. Why are you voting for Trump?
Well, I believe he's an American first. He's for America first, American citizens first. And I really like the Make America Healthy Again program with Kennedy.
Okay, Parker, can I take this part for a second? Okay, let's start on that last part, the Make America Healthy Again. Did you know, or do you know how RFK wanted to make America healthy? Like, do you know, like, what he wanted to do?
I'm pretty sure I do, but I'll let you describe it for me.
Okay, well, I mean, but we can agree, I would think, right, that he wanted to use the full force of the federal government to regulate how and what people eat and what we put into our bodies, right?
I'm not so sure that it's how and what you eat. It's the ingredients going into the food.
Okay, well, that's
the
what,
chemicals
right? That's
being
what.
sprayed on the food. Things.
Well,
of
that's
that
what,
nature.
though. Okay, so, but we would agree that RFK wanted to expand government to make sure that companies and individuals are not to be eating these types of things, right?
Okay, so as a Democrat, are you for or against big government?
It depends on what you mean by big government. Like in
Yeah,
some
depends
scenarios,
on what
yes,
you-
I
so
want what you
government
consider big government.
regulation.
In other scenarios,
Government
no.
regulation, and what Kennedy is talking about is regulation of the chemicals going into our food.
No,
and the way that our food
my
is
point
produced.
wasn't about the regulation. My point wasn't about the regulation. I'm trying to show you how Donald Trump would never do what RFK wants to do, because Donald Trump will not expand regulations in the way that RFK wants.
And
he only got RFK's vote because RFK has this misguided belief that Donald Trump would actually do what he wanted to say. But I guarantee you, Mr. Big Mac, which is what Donald Trump, loves to say all the time, he loves McDonald's, right? He's not going to want to pass regulations that are going to change those chemicals. Donald Trump probably can't even name you what the chemicals are.
All right. Well, let's be honest, young man. So some of the things I've heard y'all talking about, you're going to tell me that Kamala Harris is going to come in and all of a sudden set all these wide sweeping regulations, and they're just going to happen. Universal health care will happen. All of this stuff will happen. No, it's not going to happen.
I didn't say that. Universal health care.
I
We
didn't
said
say that.
expansions to the ACA as they've already done.
Yeah,
We
well,
talk about Congress as equally or more important than the president all the time.
Right.
The fact that both presidents have to go through Congress, which is why I say that it's just that Harris has policy proposals that, if she has a Democratic Congress, are more likely to be passed.
Okay, well,
Donald Trump doesn't.
the young man with the live is an economics guy, are you not?
Yep.
Okay, talk about why don't you explain the capital gains for me and your thoughts on her capital gains proposals and how good that would be for the average American. I'm not talking about someone with $1 billion. I'm talking about someone such as me and my daughter here, who are just a regular family who might have some investments and some equity in our home. Tell me how you think that's going to work for the American people. And
So
I'll listen.
long-term capital gains will be 28% for income over $1 million in a year.
And you think that it's just going to stop at income over $1 million in a year?
That's what it says. Yeah.
What about unrealized capital gains? What about the equity on your home?
That's for unrealized gains. So the gain on the investment on wealth over 100 million.
Okay,
it's
so
not gonna
what
affect
you're what you're telling me is that Kamala Harris is going to go in there and she's going to set up these laws and rules and regulations for all the donors, for her and her Democratic friends. Trump's the same. They're all the same. These are politicians.
Yeah. So,
But this
so
is
Kamala
what I'm
Harris will
asking
make
you.
the rich pay, whereas Donald Trump
They're
will
not
make
going,
the rich
they
pay
haven't
less.
done it in the young man. You've had it for near 16 years, or excuse me, 12 out of the last 16 years, and you still haven't done anything about it. What is it you're telling me?
Okay.
Kamala's going to rush into the White House and all of a sudden make all these changes.
Parker, I have something to say, Parker. Hold on. This talking point that conservatives picked up on because Trump said that 12 of the next 16 years. Do you know that the Republicans have held Congress? No, the Republicans have held Congress for 12 of the last 16 years. What are you talking about? Also, you can't just focus on the presidency. The Republicans have held both chambers more often than not since 2008.
Great point. So why would we put someone in that's just going to go in and be stalemated for the next 4 years instead
Hold on.
of putting someone
That's the case with Donald Trump.
That's the case. Wait. That's the case with Donald Trump in terms of his that's the case with Donald Trump in terms of his.
Never insult these young men.
Listen. That's the case with Donald Trump and these felony convictions and him being held civilly liable of sexual abuse and all these different cases.
I can't abide by that, young man. That was political.
No, but hold on.
Absolutely political.
But no. Back to the earlier point also too, that the problem is that the House has a shot, not a good shot, but a shot like within 50-50 of going to be a small Democratic majority, meaning if Donald Trump gets elected, he's not going to control the House, which means none of his policy proposals are going to go. So you're in the exact same point that we are. We will probably lose the Senate. You guys will probably lose the House.
Again, 50-50 shots. We're talking about semantics and hopeful thinking. When I get what you're saying about the quote talking points, but it's the fact is what I'm saying is if they would, and I'm talking about both of them, young fellas. I'm talking about both of them. If they would stand up there and discuss the issues instead of feelings and what they think that they could do, we'd all be better off.
Okay, you
but
cannot.
Out of the two of them, I've seen 4 years with one. And no, we didn't have World War III. As a matter of fact, we didn't have anything going on.
Hold on, that's moving to another subject.
I'm just going to go with what I know, not with what I hope and what my feelings say.
No, but you cannot.
My daughter.
Oh, okay, you cannot say.
No, I'm
you
listening.
cannot say. You cannot say, for example, that VP Harris has a less fleshed out policy proposal than Donald Trump. She just this week put out 80 pages of a working paper on all of her economic proposals. Trump has nothing compared to that.
And I've
nothing.
read them, and the damage that it will do to the middle class in this country will be irreparable.
Well, okay, actually, we can talk about that, but can you name Trump's healthcare policy?
What do you mean? Trump's healthcare policy has been leaving somewhat of the private sector in there, but going after cost control and putting rules in place where these people can't gouge everybody. Came in, fixed the VA almost single-handedly within 2 years of getting in office. Again, I know people don't like him personally. I don't like him personally, but the guy comes in and gets stuff done. One way or another.
Actually, no, he doesn't, because he still says he only has concepts of a plan. So he admits himself he doesn't have a full fleshed out plan for this.
And also,
so when he
just
said
want to say,
repeal and replace the ACA, he didn't actually follow through with that.
Oh, what's your name, by the way? I don't want to call you Dad.
You can call me Pop. How about that?
Okay, Pop.
I'm not giving my real name on.
Okay, that's fine.
Mine.
Pop,
I'm sorry.
Pop. No, that's okay. Pop.
Yeah.
So listen, you have more of a fleshed out healthcare policy than Donald Trump does. Like what you just stated is great. Like in terms of like policy proposals, and we can debate those. That's not what Donald Trump has or said. He literally the only words he has ever said about healthcare policy is "I have concepts of a plan." He has never said what you just said.
And I will say this though, he brings in people in areas that he doesn't know. Why do you think he's got? And you might not like Kennedy. I'm sure that Democrats hate the guy. But at the end of the day,
I liked him
the
before
guy
he went
has
nuts.
been focused on health care and the health of the American people for years. Well,
Hold on.
I'm not saying he's perfect.
But Pop,
I've never said he was perfect.
No, Pop, that's not the issue though. The problem is you cannot legitimately say that the Republican Party, okay, led by Donald Trump, which is one of the most conservative ideological parties that we currently have since Ronald Reagan, is going to implement what RFK, a liberal nut job, wants to do. RFK is so far to the left compared to Donald Trump. Just last year, RFK was excoriating Donald Trump for being a whack job, for being insane, for not caring about common people, that Donald Trump would destroy the entire United States.
Kelsey,
and then all of a sudden,
$8 and Diamond, think of the $10.
and then all of a sudden, RFK is plummeting in the polls. He reaches out to both campaigns because he is desperate for anybody to just pay attention to him. And Trump manages to pay attention to him for 2 seconds, and then he goes and endorses him. You cannot tell me that the values and policies of RFK will be what Donald Trump puts into place, because they are so far apart that even RFK last year said that was the case. They have never been more far apart. And that's not from my own words. That is from RFK himself.
My point is that Trump, it's not just RFK. I was using him as an example. My point is that Trump would bring in several people and sit down and at least look at it. Explain to me what you feel like Kamala's universal health care for everybody.
Wait, I just want to clarify.
We haven't
You said
even
he would
discuss the border. I'm not even going there.
Wait.
with
You said he would
young
sit
fella.
down. You said he would sit down and he would look at it. He's been doing that for the past 9 years. When is he going to do it?
He sat down and he worked out a lot of stuff for the inner cities and things that gave.
Wait. For healthcare,
you know,
he didn't. He said I have
oh my
concepts
gosh,
for
guys.
years.
Guys, come on. I mean, it's.
He said he just has concepts for years.
No, hold on. I would also be more inclined to agree with you on your last point, that he would bring in other people to make the policy because he doesn't want to focus on himself. Except during his 4 years, he had the chance to do that when he almost overturned the Affordable Care Act. And yet, even when he was on the verge, thank you, John McCain, for not doing that, he still had no plan to back it up. So even during his first term, he had people in his administration who didn't produce a plan.
But
So based on your own logic here, people in his administration don't give him plans.
I don't claim to be the smartest person in the world. This isn't about logic, young man. This is about me being 55 years old. You want to talk about the Affordable Care Act? The simple fact of the matter is once it went in, I have been paying for twice as much for my health care for me and my family, including the daughter that watches you and wanted me to speak. Okay? Ever since the Affordable Care Act came into place. Not saying it doesn't help people that can't pay for health care. But what I'm telling you is as a 55-year-old working man who's worked for, 35 plus years of my life, I'm not saying that the Affordable Care Act or health care for all, I agree with what's this young man's name who's running Parker. I agree with Parker saying that everybody needs access to good health care, affordable health care. That is what this country is about. That's how we should be as human beings. My point is since the Affordable Care Act came into play, me, as a middle-class person who doesn't have $18 million that, I care about what I pay, I am paying twice as much. I am paying 3 times as much for my deductibles. And I am paying $75 copays instead of $20 copays. Why am I doing that? To pay for people who can't pay for their health care.
I don't
if
think
they would fix it and subsidize it, it might get better.
Okay,
but I'm asking
Parker
what
has
is
his hands up,
Kamala's
I'll let him
plan? I'm asking you legitimately, if either one of you know, what is her plan to not only get this done, but to pay for it?
Okay, we'll answer that, but I'll let Parker go.
And then I'll shut up and let my daughter listen. It's been an enjoyable debate. You fellas, you seem like nice young men.
Well, thank you.
So there's two things. So there's specifically what we can do as a country. We can do things like Medicare for all or expand access to everyone. And actually, countries around the world, they take care of everyone at half the cost per individual as we do here in the United States per capita. And it is the case they have better average health outcomes. So we can actually pay for everyone. Actually, a Lancet study indicated specifically that Medicare for all would save $450 billion a year, $4.5 trillion over 10 years, and it would save 68,000 American lives. The estimates I've seen are anywhere between 45 and 68,000 American lives every single year due to lack of health insurance that we lose. So that would save those as well. And then here's what Kamala Harris is going to do. She's going to expand access to the ACA, as she's already done, right, under the Biden-Harris administration, which will lower costs, especially for people who have pre-existing conditions, especially for people who are in need. It's going to be more covering, right, things like that, right, and it's expanded to more people. That's what she's advocating for through the ACA. Now, do I think that the ACA goes as far as I would like? No, it definitely doesn't. But I think that expanding the ACA is better than anything Trump has proposed.
Yeah, that's the main point, right? The main point here is that all the critiques that you gave about affordability, I'm okay. I'm fine with that. But the way that we fix it is that we reform it, we make it better, we expand it, because if you remember that the Affordable Care Act is a conservative bill. It was drafted and written by conservatives that have since disavowed it simply because Obama put his name on it. But it was at its heart a conservative idea. I want to make it more liberal. I want to make it more expansive and more liberal, and we cannot ignore that since it has been passed and the subsequent modifications to it have made it better, and it has provided more access to health care for people, it has made our health care system better, but there's only one candidate in this race that has a formula for doing that, and that is Harris. That's not Trump. Trump wants to just get rid of it, but has no plan to back it up, which means that all the things prior to 2008, things like pre-existing conditions, things like all the pools that people going into to have high premiums, all those things come back, right? Trump does not care. I mean, even J.D. Vance said, like, last week that, like, this is something that, like, they're thinking about, of, like, separating people into, like, two pools, right? That's a bad idea. That's what we had back pre-2008. That's why people could not afford the health care pre-2008. And so only one person has a plan to fix it and make it better, and that's Harris.
And I'm listening to you, but 10 minutes ago, both of you mentioned not involving government and everything, and big government and big government. How do you think that's going to work without big government telling people who they can and can't go see, which there is some of that already in privatized healthcare? I get that. In network, out of network, yada, yada, yada.
Can I give you a few examples?
Yeah, absolutely.
So she wants to cap pharmaceutical out-of-pocket costs at $2,000 per year. She wants to cap insulin $35 per month for everyone, not just for seniors. She wants to get rid of the effect of medical debt on your credit and allow for Medicare to negotiate drug pricing. So there's a few things that she can do specifically like there that can help with the pricing on a lot of these different types of things. So that's just like one thing right there, and something that even you brought up with Trump prior, that he was bringing up these price controls. Really the only one he's brought up was like the executive order for $35 cap on insulin, which had like almost no effect on the pricing.
No, I mean, I'm hearing you, and these are the arguments that I'd rather see people have on a debate stage rather than arguing each other's personality issues. You know, I mean, it's an issue that's going to go on. And
also, there's one thing I didn't answer that I think is important. How we pay for it. So there's two things to add to this. One, Trump signed off on more debt-related spending under his administration, $8.4 trillion overall, $4.8 trillion non-COVID related, whereas the Biden-Harris administration, $4.3 trillion overall, $2.2 trillion non-COVID related. But looking at the spending in of itself, it is the case that we have the ability to pay for it by increasing the corporate tax rate from 21 in terms of the top marginal tax rate to 28%, which is the lowest corporate tax rate since 1939, by the way, outside of
yeah, and I know that, and I wish they could make that happen. And again, I'm going to turn this back over and give it to my daughter and let somebody else speak. But I enjoy debating. I enjoy talking to you fellas. I think, you know, as Americans, when we fail to discuss and when we fail to listen to each other, we fail as a country, you know, as citizens. And I appreciate the debate. I'm going to give this back over to my daughter, and I hope you folks have a great evening and good luck in November, okay?
I appreciate it.
I'm just putting this on the record that I'm voting for Kamala, so I just wanted to.
You're good. W. No, I appreciate you coming on. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
That's such a appreciate the hand art. Yeah, that's a W. That's a W.
And by the way, my point also about the RFK big government thing wasn't to say that I'm against, quote, big government. It's that RFK's ideology of big government is directly opposed to Trump's idea of what government should do. That's why it's a mismatch.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 21.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yes, sir.
Why so?
Well, I just want to say that your debate against good old Charlie was dog shit. You just kind of fucking talked and talked and talked, and you never let him talk.
So I did, and when he talked, he said dumb things.
Your mom gay?
And I critiqued those dumb things. So do you want to tell me one thing he beat me on?
Your mom gay?
Thank you for the hat. Thank you so much.
Why are you weird?
Do you want to be
Why are
serious
you
here?
so
Like,
weird?
how old are you?
Are you okay?
Your mom
are you like embarrassed?
gay?
Are you embarrassed?
Your mom
Downfall
gay.
of America. The downfall of America.
Okay. What a weirdo, dude. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's the polity?
Let's try to get to 2.5 million likes, everybody.
Hey man, I just wanted to say your debate against Charlie Kirk, you did real.
I appreciate it. I
Fetus.
appreciate it. I'm pretty
Good,
sure
thank you.
fetus that.
W fetus. W fetus. But
W fetus in the chat. Fetus. Yo, what's the polity? You?
I accidentally clicked the button, but I did want to say I work in Medicare, and
I'm sorry. I do appreciate you coming up. I am just looking for people who are debating.
But
Thank you so
WU,
much, though.
WU.
WU.
WU. Yeah, WU.
All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a
Oh,
guest
shit.
request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all.
Thank
What's
you,
up,
Kevin,
man?
for the $2. Thank you so much, Kevin. I appreciate you. Means a lot.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 21. I'm so. I actually can't believe you accept me. I'm so sorry. I'm actually not MAGA, but I just want to say
Okay.
quickly, please don't vote me.
I'm sorry.
Your name is very confusing.
Yeah, your name definitely made me think you're MAGA. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Mama B, you there?
They just wanted to like breathe into the mic. Thank you for that.
Breathe.
That really taught me a lot. That was
Young
a constructive
fella.
dialogue. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 21. How you doing, Parker?
Are you voting Trump?
Oh yeah, I'm voting Trump. Oh, thanks for the 20. I appreciate it. In the galaxy. Yeah, I'm voting
Why,
for
sir?
Trump.
Damn, thanks. Just ignore me.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, how you doing, Rockin' Liberal? How you doing, buddy?
It's a joke. It's a joke. I'm just joking.
Yeah, I'm just. Well, it's really not. Yeah, I would say I'm voting Trump. I just don't like how she lied during the debate with Trump.
Okay. What did she say that was a lie?
The gun. Me and Tim Walt own weapons, so we're definitely not going to take them away from you.
Yeah, no, Trump said that she's going to take away everyone.
I'm talking about Kamala. Don't bring Trump into this. Whoa.
Wait, hold on. How is her
I'm just
owning a
acknowledging.
gun a lie?
Hold up.
Because
Hold up. I'm just acknowledging context. Let me acknowledge the
I got a
context.
UAV. Hold on. All right, sorry.
Okay, I'm about to kick this guy. He's just so weird.
Oh, sorry.
Do you want to have a conversation or?
Yeah, but you just keep deflecting and diverting the question. It's kind of hard.
I'm not. I was trying to provide extra context.
Okay, provide the context.
Yeah, I will if you actually allow me to. So what'd you say? Prior, you said everyone's okay. So Trump said that Kamala wants to take away everyone's guns, which is not true.
Well, gun buyback.
Right?
I
She
didn't
said
say
I'm
that.
not trying to take. She said I'm not trying to take away everyone's guns. Tim Walz and I are gun owners. That's what she said. So that's not a lie. Actually, Trump was the one lying there.
Why are you bringing Trump into it? I didn't bring up Trump. You did.
Oh my! Are you really that dumb? I'm sorry.
Bro, you just keep deflecting.
You've
You
got to
always do
you've
this.
got to
You
have
just
such an
deflect.
issue.
You just
Are you
deflect.
okay? That's not a
you okay?
deflection.
Oh, thanks for the Galaxy Project. Yeah, it is. What do you mean? I was talking about Kamala and you bring up Trump. That has nothing to do with the conversation.
What did I bring up in relation to Trump?
Bro, I'm just talking about Kamala said,
Kamala.
like you said, me and
Did you
Tim
say her
Walz.
name correctly?
Oh my gosh, bro.
What did
Me
I
and
say?
Tim
Tell me
Walz
what I
own
said.
guns.
Can you tell me what I said?
Oh my gosh, you just keep doing this. You do it on every debate you ever have. You just divert, diatribe, and irrelevant stuff every
Can you
time.
just tell me what I said? Because it sounds like you misunderstood what I said.
Okay, what did you say? Just repeat it back to me so maybe I can understand it better.
So you didn't listen?
Okay, so you just don't want to have a conversation, I see.
So Trump said specifically that Kamala is going to take away everyone's guns. She said, no, we're not going to take away everyone's guns. Tim Walz and I are gun owners. She didn't lie. Trump is the one that lied.
Okay, but how come I can reference 4 to 5 videos right now of her saying, oh yeah, we definitely want to take AR-15s and AKs away and have a gun buyback.
Yeah. She never disputed that, but that's not her lying. She didn't say we're not taking away any guns. She said that we're not taking away everyone's guns.
So what is a gun buyback?
Okay, a gun buyback isn't necessarily a forceful gun buyback.
That's not what I'm asking. What is a gun buyback?
Like you buy guns from people?
Okay, so what is that? What does that mean?
I just told you, you buy up the supply of guns.
Okay, why would it? So you think a gun buyback would work? So what? And this too. Why would a
It would
person who's
work
pro
for
gun want
what?
to take
Like
away
reducing
somebody's
guns?
Why would a person who's pro gun want to take away somebody's guns? I don't understand that.
Do you think people should be able to get access to miniguns?
Oh, there you go again. There you go, diverting again. You just keep doing it.
This is a reductio ad absurdum. Do you
No,
think
it's
people
not.
should be able to
You just
get
keep doing the
access
same
to?
thing.
Do you think people should be able to get access to miniguns?
So I have to answer your questions, but you don't answer mine. I see.
I did answer your question.
No, you didn't. If Kamala's
What
pro gun,
question
why
did
does
I
she want a
answer?
gun buyback?
I'm saying you can take away some guns
Oh
without
my God,
trying
bro,
to
you
take away
keep
all
doing
guns.
it. You just
She's
keep
not
doing
saying she's not saying she wants to take away all guns. She's saying she wants to take away select guns. Like for example, like you think we shouldn't be able to get access to miniguns. That's taking away some guns.
So why, if she's pro gun, why does she want a
Henry,
gun
think of the
buyback?
dollar. Gina, think of this $5 because you can be. She's not pro gun all guns. She's pro certain guns. Like she's okay with people having pistols and shotguns and things like that, right? But she thinks that like, all right, different types of weapons of war or different types of like assault weapons shouldn't be allowed.
Well, what are you talking about? Assault weapons? What do you mean weapons of war? Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, like for example, she doesn't think that people should be allowed to have fully automatic AK-47s. Do you think
Okay, well,
people
you
should
can't.
be
You
able to
got to
have
get a
40?
permit for that.
Do you think people should be able to legally buy fully automatic AK-47s?
Did you say legally or illegally?
Legally. Do you think legally people should be allowed to do that?
Actually, yeah, I do.
You do? So do
Yeah.
you think legally someone should be able to get a tank loaded and drive it in Los Angeles?
So you're comparing a fully auto AK to a tank. You can buy tanks, though. Yes.
No, do you think legally you should be able to load a tank and drive it in Los Angeles?
No.
No.
Well,
Okay.
nobody's ever done that.
Do you think someone legally should be allowed to get a minigun?
Yeah. You can't carry a minigun on your
Eddie, I
back and
appreciate
just
the
wield it
$3. Thank you so
around.
much. So you do think that people should be allowed to legally get miniguns?
Yeah.
So like weapons of war.
So you got to come up with
What
like
about an RPG?
$50,000 though. First off,
What
which is a lot.
what about an RPG?
You can have RPGs. You just can't have them active.
Bro wants GC. Bro
No,
wants.
I didn't say that.
No, you okay?
I
What
said
about
you
an
can't have
active
them
one?
active.
What about an active one?
No.
Why not?
You're talking about explosives. Those are different than firearms.
Wait, but it's an arm. So why do you allow like fully automatic miniguns, right? But not fucking.
Okay, this is just
explosives?
stupid. You can. It's a mounted RPG. You can hold on your shoulder. You can't hold a minigun and run with it. You fool. And who
You
has
can put it on a car,
$50,000 to
genius.
spend?
You can put it on a car, genius.
Okay,
You
so
think
how
you know
does that
those
work?
cars on? Hey, you played GTA before?
Yeah.
You know that
I
one.
played
You know
GTA.
that one armor. You know that one armored vehicle that has like that turret on the back.
Oh yeah, the
You're saying that
insurgent,
should be
insurgent.
legal.
Yeah.
You're saying that should be legal.
Saying, well, it's not, what do you can't.
You're saying I should legally be able to buy an armored vehicle with a turret on the back.
Okay, first off, I didn't say that. I just said you can't have a minigun on top of a car.
Wait. You just said I should be able to legally get a minigun.
You can.
Okay, so then what stops me from legally buying a minigun and then putting it on the back of my car?
There's really
right,
nothing
as
to
a
stop
turret?
you, but it's too hard to even do. It'd be too hard.
No, it wouldn't.
Oh,
I want to play GTA in real life. GTA 6 in real life before GTA 6 comes out.
Perfect. So does the average person have $100,000?
Gabrielle, thank you so much for the $20.24 for the zombie apocalypse preparedness.
a bad
Thank you so
argument.
much. Hannah, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Eddie, thank you for the $3.
What do you think would be more effective, a fully auto AK or a semi-automatic AK?
I don't know. I don't think
You don't
I don't
know.
think either. Yeah, I
You
don't,
want
I don't,
one
I don't
band
really-
and not the other? It doesn't make sense.
If one can be a greater proportionality of hurting people, then yeah, I wouldn't want that one.
So if the
And
AK,
also,
if the-
if I don't have an issue with getting rid of those guns either. If you want to get rid of the semi-automatic one that is like an AK, sure, go for it. I don't fucking care.
So
I'm not crying about it. Are you being a little MAGA snowflake about losing your AR-15? Or do you
Why
need
are
a
you so
safe
smug?
space for your AR-15s?
Oh, I'm not. Why are you being so hostile right here? I'm just asking questions.
I'm not being hostile.
You're not.
Casey, I appreciate the $15. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Casey. Thank you so much.
So it kind of goes both ways. You don't care.
Wait,
if a fully
why
auto
are you being such a MAGA snowflake?
I'm not being a snowflake. You just can't answer
Then
questions.
you care more about access to like AK fully automatic AKs than you care about women's rights to abortion?
Literally has nothing to do with anything. Anyway, let me ask you another question that you didn't
You don't
answer
wait,
before.
but do you think that women should be able to get legally access to abortion.
What does this have to do with anything? You're just going off a tangent about stuff that doesn't matter. We're talking about guns here. We're not talking about abortion.
Can you answer my question?
No, I'm not, because it doesn't have anything to do with anything we're talking about.
Well,
You're talking about guns.
It does have to relate to it. It does have to relate to it.
Okay, well, can you answer me mine? You seem to keep deflecting. You didn't answer about
what am I not answering, Travis?
If she's pro-gun,
fucking Christ,
why would she want a gun buyback?
I've already answered this 7
No,
fucking
you
times.
haven't.
You can shut up. You can restrict certain guns.
No,
you can restrict certain guns without restricting every gun. Okay, and she's not pro every gun. I've already responded to this multiple times. Do you want me to say it again?
Oh, perfect. So you just said fully auto AK should be banned, and then you said you didn't care. So which is it? You don't care, or should they
Jack,
be
I'm Prince of the
banned?
Galaxy. Thank you so much. I said I don't care about them being legal, genius.
Okay, so you don't really make any sense. You want certain guns banned,
what didn't
but then
make
you don't
sense?
want them banned, and then you don't really care about them. So it doesn't really.
I said I don't care about the guns being legal, and I would prefer them being illegal, genius.
So you would want a semi-auto AK and a fully auto AK both illegal?
I don't care. Yeah, sure.
Why?
Because would you need it to defend yourself? No.
What do you mean no? What do you use to defend yourself? A pistol?
Jack, I appreciate the Galaxy. Thank you so much. You can if you want. I don't.
What about a fully auto pistol?
Do you need an AR to defend yourself?
Yes.
That's a fucking ridiculous statement. What do you
Multiple
got the spec ops
attackers, of
dropping
course
on
you
your?
do.
Travis, you got spec ops dropping on you?
Why do police bring AR-15s to
What,
school
are you
shooting
getting
if it's
ready
one
for
person?
the fucking zombie? Are you getting ready for The Walking Dead?
Why do police bring an AR-15 to a school if it's one person?
So again, you're talking about police, right? We're
Well, there you
talking
go.
specifically about your ability to engage in self-defense.
Just keep doing it. Just keep diverting. Just keep doing it.
What's diverting? What am I diverting, genius?
Wait, did you just say why do
I walked back to the topic you brought up because you thought I didn't refer to it enough. So
You
am I
really
referring to it enough, or what am I? What do you want me to do? Tell me what's not diverting under your view.
Well, you
I'll
just don't
fucking
make
talk
any
about
sense.
anything you want to talk about.
Yeah, you just don't make any sense. An AR-15 can't be used as defense. What do you mean? Of course it can.
I never said it can't be used as defense. I said it's not required to defend yourself. Lee, I appreciate the fireworks. Thank you so much.
Well, a pistol would be better.
Is an AR-15 required to defend yourself? No.
No, but a pistol.
You're not going to be
why not?
fighting James Bond. You're going to be fine.
Okay,
you don't
know
need a
there's
fucking
multiple
AR-15,
attackers, right? You realize there could be more than one person?
Dude, what are you taking on? The mafia?
Have you watched any
Jesus fucking Christ.
crime videos in the history of the world? You realize armed robberies
dude.
happen with multiple people, you fool.
Yeah, so again, you think that you're going to have to take on, right, literally an entire mafia of people.
Why do you keep saying mafia? I'm saying like a couple people. It's happened multiple times. I mean, from the video from 2014, the homeowner who had 3 intruders and he defended himself and killed all 3 of them. There was 3 intruders.
With what gun?
An AR-15.
An AR-15. Inside?
Yes. What'd you say?
Inside.
Inside of his house.
Wait, you think you're John Wick and able to take out 3 people, dude?
What?
Jesus Christ, Travis.
Well, he did. I mean, I'm not saying it's not possible, but it definitely can happen.
Okay, but you understand that he could have done that with a pistol, right?
No, not really.
I want to go on a random residential street 200 miles per hour. Why can't I do that, man?
You can. Nothing's stopping you. You can go and do it right now.
You're saying it should be legal.
No, I didn't say that, but nothing's stopping you.
No, I want it to be legal. I don't want to go to jail for driving 200 miles per hour on a random residential street.
So you said you don't want to go to jail.
Yeah, no, I shouldn't go to jail. I shouldn't get any ticket, nothing. I should be able to do that legally, right? Freedom! 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 Free to be dumb!
No, that's just a bad argument on your part. So can we go back to
thank
guns?
you for the dollar. How is it a bad argument? Tell me.
Can we go back to guns or no?
How is it a bad argument?
Well, because you either take away everyone's AR-15 and then you take away speed limits. I don't even know what you're trying to say.
Yeah, well, I want my free to be dumb.
Can you try to make sense for like 20 seconds? So
I don't understand how this is so confusing to you, dude.
It's confusing to you. Make no sense. You say, "Oh, we should
obviously, we should like limit these types of things because maybe they could hurt people. Damn, maybe we should have like like classes people have to take to like make sure that they're like not gonna hurt people while driving on the road, or like maybe people should have to get like a license.
Yeah.
To ensure
we
that
should-
like
we
they
should
can
ban murder.
drive, right?
We should ban murder.
Maybe we should have like these type of regulations in place to ensure that less people are harmed.
Yes.
Because
it's so hard to get a gun
Yeah.
illegally. Yes.
What's up?
Is it hard to get a gun illegally? Yes or no?
Is it hard to get a gun illegally? It seemingly is in a bunch of places around the world, like in Australia. It's seemingly hard to get access to it.
No, I'm talking about in the U.S.
Wait, what, but like you understand that they have more gun control than the United States, right?
I'm not talking about any other country. I'm just saying about the U.S.
In the U.S., it's easy, yes.
Okay, so how is banning an AR-15 going to stop someone if they could just get it illegally?
Because it is the case that where people get it illegally in the first place is from the legal gun supply, right? Or
So
selling it into the country.
So you're saying they get it from somewhere else? That's legal place to get it.
Yeah, so if there's no legal like access to get it, well then there's not like a supplier in the black market.
I
Right?
see.
Yeah, so like there's going to be less ability to supply in the black market if it is the case that there's less legal supply. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it kind of makes sense. Yeah, I think I'm getting what you're saying here. Yeah, no, I thought we had okay. I'm not here to, get mad at a lot of people said I was, but I don't know. It's whatever. But I thought you were good faith for most of it, I guess. I mean, I thought Rock and Liberal was gonna say something. No, it's okay, I guess. I mean, maybe he didn't have any input. I don't know.
Parker was eating, so why should I interrupt his?
What was he eating?
Yeah, Travis, what's 4 plus 4?
12. Wait, no, hold on. 4 times 2, 8. Yeah.
8? Okay.
Thank you for the galaxy. I appreciate it. Yeah, 8.
Yeah, you didn't get a galaxy, bro.
Yeah, I did.
Like, that's really sad, man.
You know what
You're
else
just
is
as
sad?
You're just as delusional as Trump.
Who's that? Thank you for the money gun. I appreciate it.
Hey, Travis, are you voting? Do you think that Trump won in 2020?
No.
No?
No.
No, so Trump lost? Lol.
Yes.
So why
You
can't he
think
accept it?
it's,
Why is he such a sore loser?
I don't know, because he's been relatively successful in his whole life, and he just got mad that he lost.
Oh, okay. So why every single time he loses does he create some conspiracy as to why he didn't lose? Like, for example, he lost the debate and he made it up. He like started going into the conspiracy theories that she had earrings on that gave her all the answers and that she had notes before, right? Which
Well,
is
the
not
earring thing
true.
was pretty easily disproved. I mean, you could just look it up.
Yeah, I know, right? And yeah, he still perpetuates that bullshit.
Yeah. Well, I'm not.
Mike, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much. So if it's so easily disputed, he's either stupid or he's purposely perpetuating misinformation.
Yeah, I mean, it could be that. It's just maybe because it was too early. This conspiracies came out too quick, and nobody really did more research into it.
Oh,
I
come
guess.
on! You're saying that you would have said that even then?
No. I'm saying I'm not what I said. I'm saying he was too.
That's such
too quick with
conspiracy
it.
bullshit.
No, I'm saying he was too quick with it. I'm saying.
Yeah, because it was conspiracy. Like he just didn't.
No, that's what I'm
care.
saying. Yeah, I agree with you.
So then, why do you want to vote for such a delusional dude?
I didn't say I was voting for Trump. I said I like Trump. Doesn't mean I'm voting for him.
Oh, you're not voting for him?
Nah. I'm voting for
then
Kamala.
Why the fuck are you on my live, dude? You can't even say Kamala's name correctly, dude. Jesus Christ, dude.
Tap screen, everybody.
He did at the beginning of the live say that he was voting for Trump.
Yeah, he just.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 23.
You voting Trump?
I want to know why you're voting Harris.
Are you voting Trump though?
I don't know who I'm voting yet. I want to know why you're voting Harris because you got all these people coming up on here and you'll dog them for who they're voting. But I've yet to hear why you're voting for who you're voting for, so I'm interested.
You must not
in
have been
why.
listening very carefully because me and Parker say all the time why we're voting for Harris.
Listen, all the time, I wasn't in your live when you said it, so I'm asking a question. I shouldn't have had to have been here this entire time to ask a question. If this is a debate,
your
I'm
watch
interested.
time. Hey, just letting you know, your watch time on my live is over 30 minutes, and I've said it within the past 30 minutes
Yeah,
at least. So you definitely have heard it, but I'll tell you. I'll tell you again.
When
I'm
we
just
were
letting you know.
when we were talking to Pop, we made it very clear why
I
we're
asked a
voting for Kamala
question.
Harris.
I asked a question.
Yeah, and I'll answer. I was just
Thank
letting you
you.
know you've been on my live for more than 30 minutes.
That's
You would-
fine. I asked a question. Can you please answer me? Because everyone else is answering you.
Yeah, and I will answer you. I got you.
Awesome.
So she's advocated for the bipartisan infrastructure bill, the Chips and Science Act, the PACT Act, and the Inflation Reduction Act. She's influenced to get that passed, and that's gone through, which has provided us the largest investment in renewable energy ever, the $35 cap on insulin, large investments for veterans to get access to healthcare if they were exposed to burn pits abroad and toxic substances, expanding funding for roads and bridges, bringing back jobs to the United States for manufacturing to bring us up to 20% global production of chips. And then she's also advocated for effective policy in terms of a $6,000 child tax credit for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, $3,000 through them being 18, a $25,000 tax credit for first-time home buyers for new homes, $50,000 deductible for small businesses for the first year, $2,000 cap on pharmaceutical drugs out of pocket, $35 cap on insulin per month. Medicare would be allowed to negotiate drug pricing, specifically for pharmaceutical drugs, limit the effect of medical debt on your credit. Appreciate the hand art. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Those things would be great. Appreciate the hand art. Also, she hasn't been held civilly liable for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud. She's had 34 felonies. She didn't try to overthrow the government. She didn't try to restrict women's access to abortion. She didn't call for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims to enter the country. She doesn't deny climate change as it relates to science, to literally say that the climate is just going to start cooling and that science just doesn't know it yet. She didn't say that she has sex in common with her daughter. She didn't say she's going to be dating a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. She didn't say yeah to Howard Stern calling her daughter a piece of ass. She didn't say perhaps she's going to be dating her own daughter if it wasn't her daughter. She didn't say she grabs one by the vagina. She doesn't have to ask. Just a few things.
Okay, I will say this much. Your whole comment section is telling me to calm down. And what's wild is I just got jumped by both of you because I asked a question. We can ignore that. I love all the reasoning. I don't disagree with any of the reasoning. It's all good reasons to vote that way. Do you have any good reason to vote Trump?
No.
No.
So there's not one single at all good thing that he has done or can do for the United States.
So
I don't care what he
I can mention a thing he's done, but not a good reason to vote for him. Okay.
Yeah.
So, like, for example, Operation Warp Speed was good, right? But not a good reason to vote for him.
Right.
Yeah. Has he done good things? Yes. But I'm looking at what he will do, what he's proposed to do. And I see no value in what he has proposed to do, not even considering his character flaws, which are numerous and, in my opinion, totally disqualifying.
Okay. Can we jump back to the gun situation you were having, the conversation you were having with that guy?
Sure.
Okay. I do 100% believe that we still will be able to get a hold of firearms with or without it being legal. I 100% am sure that people can get a hold of anything that they want to, regardless of the legality part of it. And I know that the school shootings, I'm 100% disgusted in, but it wasn't the gun that did it. It was the person with the gun.
So abortion should be legal because the legality of abortion isn't going to limit it from occurring.
It will still occur. Women will just die.
Oh, okay. So you're pro-choice?
Absolutely. Why should I not be? I'm a woman.
Okay,
I know that pregnancy carries so many risks.
So then here's my question. Why would you care more about the rights to get access to an AR-15 than women's rights to get access to an abortion?
What do you mean?
Trump put multiple people in the Supreme Court with the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade, which restricted 1/3 of women's access to abortion in this country and got rid of the federal protections for grave victims.
My daughter is yelling for me, so I'm going to have to hop off of here. But respectfully, I appreciate both of your opinions.
Appreciate you coming up.
Yep. Thank you.
Megan, thank you for the $13. Thank you so much. Brittany, thank you so much for the $20. Gina, thank you so much. I appreciate the $20 as well. Thank you so much. Casey, thank you for the 15. I think you sent that earlier. Jessica, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Leah, thank you for the mystery fireworks. Thank you so much. Kay, thank you for the $1. I appreciate it. All right. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, it's a Paul to you?
Thank you for the heart. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Hello?
Sorry to interrupt.
24.
Are you voting for Trump?
I mean, I'm still up in the air. I kind of liked more of the third party candidate, but
C-Bar, thank you for the heart, C-Bar. Thank you so much.
I don't really know at this point.
What state
okay,
are
so
you in?
would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
I mean, if it was actually like, if he got like put in prison for that, then yeah, but that didn't happen.
So only if he was put in prison? So would you vote for Hitler because he wasn't put in prison?
Okay, how does that have anything to do with America?
Okay, so no, but the point I'm making is that just because someone wasn't put in prison doesn't mean you'd vote for them. He was still held civilly liable unanimously by a jury of 9 people. Emily, thank you for the $50. Thank you so much for Free Palestine. Thank you so much. Let's get some W's
Emily.
for Emily in the chat. Thank you so much, Emily.
W. Emily.
Okay, so yeah, all these accusations though, like it's 9 people. Like, why did it not like get passed then?
It went,
Why
yeah,
did
it
he
did.
not,
He
like, get
was
sent to
he was
prison then?
unanimously by 9 people determined to have forcefully penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will.
Yeah,
He was
it did
he had
happen.
to pay,
He had to
tens
pay
of millions of dollars. It was like
tens of
88 million, right? Overall.
Yeah, 88 million, something like that. Yeah.
Interesting. Okay, I didn't know that.
And also he's been found guilty of a Class E felonies, so he is a felon, and he may get jail time. So but it'll be after the election until that happens. But I mean, he's already like an actual felon. So, I mean, do you care about that?
I mean, yeah, I guess probably we shouldn't have a president that is a felon, but I mean, that also goes to say with like a lot of people in the world, like what if other people wanted to run?
Thank you for the hot Arvin. Thank you
were
so much.
felons that you would just like deny them access. Like doesn't even
No, felons.
matter,
No.
but-
Once.
I don't
Well,
think
no.
the $2.
You want to know my opinion on it? Is very simple. Felons, after they get out of prison, they go through parole, right? Or they have some kind of parolee system. After that, I think they should be granted their rights back. They can vote, they can everything. But I don't think felons should be able to run for the highest office in the land while they're felons. Like, I'm sorry, but that's like
And then
ludicrous to me.
also, I think that we can make a difference between violent offenses and non-violent offenses. I don't think violent offenders should be able to run for presidency.
No, I agree.
What, User 75, would you vote for a violent offender?
No.
Well,
Trump
but
is
also
a violent
Parker,
offender.
Not even that though. I would even make for felonies that involve money, for example. I don't want in the highest office because they are proven that they're a fraudster, and I don't want a fraudster in the highest land because they could divert money into like very illegal things. So yeah, I don't think felons should be allowed to run for the highest office.
Yeah, well, with the fraud stuff, I feel like there's a lot of things that are talked about where you can say, oh, well, they're fraud for saying certain things.
Alicia, appreciate the $5. So, here's my question.
Like I feel like the media misportrays a lot of all of this information. Like the media, I feel like is our like the biggest downfall of politics in the 20th century, honestly.
You can say it's the biggest downfall of politics. I don't know what your point is with that, though. Like,
Somebody who I'm not going to mention their name. Thank you for
the
Sarah, thank you for the $5 from the media. So, do you not accept? Do you think Trump lost the 2020 election?
Oh no, I mean, yeah, he lost. Obviously, he didn't win.
So, okay. So then, what's your point?
Well, I mean, you're saying Trump's a fraud, but you don't think any other candidate that has ran is a fraud.
We're talking about Kamala Harris. Right, versus Kamala Harris. Kamala Harris is not a fraudster.
Miller, thank you for the $5, and also the person with no name. Thank you for the $50. Thank you so much. It really does mean a lot to me. Thank you.
Do you guys just do this like all day, every day as your job?
Yeah.
Me? No. I'm a librarian by trade. I'm a librarian, so I only do this when Parker wants me to come up, or I ask him because because I'm interested in having a day. But most days I'm not live.
Lacey, I appreciate the $5.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my job.
Well, I really don't have anything to say. I guess I just honestly didn't even think I was going to get accepted. So.
For sure. All right. Well, I appreciate you coming up.
Yep. Thanks.
Hey, thank you for the hat. Thank you so much.
Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Matt, if you see anyone, make sure to add them up.
Oh, yep, it's over. People in the chat. I am a librarian by trade. That's what I am. Why are you guys like that? That's what I do for a living.
Literally.
Like,
dude, there's so many people in the fucking guest box that I literally
it's too.
Like, I have to X
type
people
Mag
out.
in the chat, and I'll add you up.
I wish they would just like let me kick someone out just so I can invite people. All right.
Type Mag in chat. And Emily, thank you for the $50, Emily. Thank you so much. That means so much to me. Thank you so much, Emily. Thank you so much. Thank you to everybody who donated. Really, you don't have to, but it really does mean a lot to me when you do, because this is all going to a new microphone fund. Like, I'm not lying. Like, I'm getting.
Are you gonna get the same one we got?
Yeah. I'll get the same one. So I'll have pure, crystal clear sound. So.
That's good.
So thank you, everybody. It really does mean a lot to me. So W for Emily. Thank you so much. Oh, someone in the chat. No, librarian by trade. That's a phrase. By trade. It's a phrase. Like, I don't...
Yeah.
Come on, people. Casey, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much, Casey. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. It means a lot to me.
Let's get this next individual up here.
Type MAG in the chat, everybody, and I'll add you up.
Yeah, it's not accepting people. I apologize, everyone. Do give it a minute. Everyone, follow me here if you haven't already. I should be back on my main account by the 29th, so it's like 3 days.
Yeah, and please follow me, and also go into my link tree of follow my X account, follow my Twitter. I've been posting some more there. I don't have much to say, but you can get some Matt tweets if you want to see some tweets and stuff from me. So you can find that in my link tree if you want to follow my Twitter.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
23.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
I just like how he keeps it real and he's authentic when he talks.
They're eating the dogs.
Jokes, right? Jokes.
You
No,
gotta be trolling, right?
I feel like he doesn't say a lot of like political bullshit when he talks. It's like he's kind of
They're eating the dogs.
He's
They're
kind
eating
of
the
dumb.
cats.
He's kind of honest. So
They're eating the pets of the people that are living there.
okay, actually, I'm voting for Harris. Sorry.
Thank you, Julia, for the $10 for the new mic fund. And thank you, Rebecca, for the new mic, too, $10. Thank you so much. And Kenneth, thank you for the $5. Your wife is a children's librarian. W. Those individuals are heroes. They put up with a lot, and they do a lot of work.
All right, let's get this next person up here. Everyone, do tap that screen. Let's try to get to 4 million likes. Like, actually, everyone, let's just tap the fuck out of the screen, everyone.
Yeah,
I
just
want to
tap
see
the
us get
screen.
to as many possible likes as we possibly can.
Break your phone screen.
Let's beat Dean's amount of likes today. Okay, everyone. He had
Lacey, thank you for the-
16,000. We had 16,000 people earlier. Let's beat how many people were there with half the amount of people. Let's fucking do it, chat.
Lacey and Thomas, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate both of you. It means a lot to me. Thank you.
All right, let's get people up here. Let's fucking beat them out.
Yeah.
Tap my face. Tap my face. Yo, what's up?
Break
How
your
old are
phone
you?
screen.
What's up, buddies?
Are you voting Trump?
Sure am.
Thank you, Emily, for the $10.
Why
Thank you
so?
so much.
Because Kamala has lied about every single thing, every single policy, anything that she says that she, isn't in support of. For example, her buyback plan for the gun, like the guy said earlier. Just everything that she says is a lie and has been proven wrong.
Can you give me one example?
Well, I just gave you one.
No, she didn't say she was going to take away everyone's guns.
Vanessa,
Right,
thank you for
that's
the
what Trump
$10.
said.
Thank you so much, Vanessa.
Trump said that she's going to take away everyone's guns. She said, no, I'm not going to take away everyone's guns. Actually, Tim Walz and I are a gun owner. That's not a lie. That's actually Trump lying and her dispelling the lie.
So how is Trump lying if he said she's going to take away everyone's guns? He didn't specify which guns.
She's not taking
Neither
away
did she,
everyone's guns.
right?
She's not taking away everyone's guns. Everyone's guns means like all guns. Appreciate the hand arts. Because not everyone has like an AR-15.
Thank you for the heart. Thank you so much.
Like that would make sense to interpret it that way.
Okay. And what about we don't have any Americans in the military currently out in other countries that she?
Yeah. So
specifically
what
lied
she
about?
meant is in like active combat or like active war zones. That's what she means. But
Right.
like, yeah, I totally
But we
agree.
do.
Like there are people in designated combat zones, but there's a slight distinction between that and like active war zones.
And also, I just want to say sorry too. Hold on, I just want to say sorry too. But no one, even Trump supporters, cannot say with a straight face that for every one lie that Harris has, if you want to call it a lie, but every one lie that Harris or that Trump doesn't have 30 lies. Like, I'm sorry, but like Donald Trump is probably one of the most
So you're admitting that
dishonest
she did
people.
lie.
We admit that there are probably
As
scenarios you
humans,
can
people
point to,
lie.
yeah.
Look, I'm not saying that she doesn't lie. What I'm saying is, for every one lie that Harris does, Trump does 10 lies. Like, I'm sorry, but like to say that if lying is your like big beef, then you wouldn't be voting for Trump because the man is the king,
Exactly.
the grand poobah of lying. Yes, that is simply true. That is simply not even like
Matt,
like
I do think
no one can
your-
deny that.
I don't know if it's my audio, but I think
wrong?
your mic is a little messed up.
Is it loud?
Is that just me, chat, or is that?
Is it loud or? What's
No,
wrong?
it's like I don't know how to say it. Push the hand art. It sounds fine. Okay, it's just me then.
Wait, here. Let me just chat for a second. Hey, everybody, how's my mic sound?
I think it's just
everybody's
glitched on
Mic check,
TikTok.
1 2 1 2.
Yeah, mic check 1 2. People in the Discord are saying that it sounds fine.
Okay.
So, and you're
Maybe
cool with the open
I was
borders?
too close. Maybe I was too close, so I apologize if that.
No, I just think it's like messed up on my end. Do you want to drop and then join back? That might help it. Nick,
Yeah,
I have
I
a
can do
question.
that.
Would you vote for someone who wanted to do a complete and total shutdown of Christians entering the country?
That's not what he's doing.
I never said he is. I'm just asking you, would you vote for someone who wanted to do that?
But that's not what he's wanting to do either, right?
I never
He's
said
just
he
wanting
wants to do
people to
that.
come in legally.
Yeah, I agree. Trump does not want to ban all Christians. I'm just asking you, if he did say that, would you vote for him?
No, because he's not banning all immigrants
okay, so
either.
Here's my question. If you wouldn't vote for someone who wants to ban all Christians, why would you vote for someone who wants to ban all Muslims?
He doesn't want to ban all Muslims. He doesn't want to
He
ban
does.
all.
You want to hear him say it? You want to hear him say it? Here, I'll literally play a clip of Trump saying he wants a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country.
How's it
When
sound?
was this?
Listen.
When did he say this? Supposedly.
Listen.
Donald J. Trump is calling for a total and complete shutdown of Muslims entering the United States.
Did he say that?
Country's representatives can figure out what the hell is going on.
Until our representatives can figure out what the hell is going on. So let me guess. He said that after 9/11, right?
No.
No.
And Parker, how's the audio now?
This is 2016. It sounds good for me.
Okay, great.
So
Yeah,
why
this is
would,
2016.
what did he say that in reference to?
An American citizen who happened to be Muslim killed like 15 people.
Okay.
And by the way, I don't care.
Was he here legally? This
I
guy?
said American citizen.
Yes.
Okay.
American citizen, born.
What's wrong
I
with
think he was
him?
born in like Michigan.
So I have another question. So, since you guys are getting all this money on live, do you pay taxes?
Yes.
Yes.
You do? How do you
Yes.
pay that?
Yeah.
We get a.
I have an accountant.
Yeah, I have a tax guy who does my taxes, and I give him all my forms at the end of January. I get forms, and I
Yes,
send it
I'm
in.
for real.
Appreciate
All
the
right, go
galaxy.
ahead.
Thank you so much, Kim.
I just told you. I said we get tax forms from TikTok and PayPal.
Which tax
and
form?
I don't
not
know. I
telling
don't.
you.
1099, W-2.
I don't know. I don't pay attention to it. I
I'm
just
pretty
give
sure
to
it's a
my tax guy.
1099. It's a
Yeah,
1099.
yeah.
I literally, yeah. Christine, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much.
But yes,
Okay, what-
we pay taxes.
I literally, yeah. You just tell I just tell the tax guy how much I made, and then like they just calculate.
I give him my
Yeah.
documents, and he goes forward.
And then I can give documents if I get audited,
Right.
because I have all the documentation.
Yeah.
And so, what do you think about Trump's no tax on tips policy that
I know.
Kamala has now jumped on board on his coattails about?
It doesn't matter because like the point is that they both support it. So it depends on what the conditions you write for it. Like there are certain conditions that can allow for people like me to pay zero taxes. No taxes for Parker. Woo!
And I think
no
it is-
taxes for Parker. Woo!
Yeah. And I think that it's pure politics. Like, I'm sorry, but to focus on one state and one subsection, they are only making this tax is because of the swing states of Nevada. They're not doing it for any other reason. Like both of them. Like I'm gonna be honest.
No
both of
taxes
them.
for Parker. Parker shouldn't pay taxes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Your guests are really funny with their comments.
Wait, have you been on before, by the way?
Maybe, maybe not. I've never talked to you before.
Yeah.
Doc.
Hey, okay, Doc. Doc came up because he has a problem with me. So, what's your problem, Doc?
What's
It's not a problem with you. I just as soon hear Parker. Hey, Parker, I respect everything you're doing. I really do.
Wait,
However,
what do you say about me? What'd you say?
I don't care about you. I'm not here to talk to you.
Jessica, think of
Well,
the
I'm here to
$5
talk to
what
you, so you can talk and I'll respond to you.
What'd you say about him, though?
I don't know what I said about him. I didn't care to talk to him. That's all I said. So
okay.
I did, like I say, I respect.
All right.
everything
So like yeah, like, good.
Go ahead.
So why are you voting
interrupt
Trump?
everybody else? You might as well interrupt me.
I just thought you were done speaking. I apologize.
Well, okay. Like I said, I respect everything you do and your intelligence and your script. You've really learned it well. And
my script? You think I have a script?
Well, I'm sure you all were handed. You all say the same thing. You, Dean, Harry, you all say the same thing. I like you the best out of the three of them because sometimes you do say some of your own things. And you're, by the way,
so
your
you
hair
think
looks
I get a
ni- your
script
hair
from the
looks nice.
DNC?
I don't know who you got it from. I could care less. As far as the DNC is concerned, y'all.
It's actually called the Parker script. I'm actually working on it right now. I'm actually no, it's already done. I'm going to be dropping the Parker script here.
Coming to theaters 2028.
Yeah,
coming
you've
to
already
theaters near
shared it
you.
with Dean and Harry,
I might make it a subscription thing just so that like if you want to see the Parker script, you gotta like see that it's like a secret formula. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no formula. All you have to do is tune in one night and you hear it from Parker, Dean, or Harry. You can hear it from all three of you. But
The
what
great
I do-
triumvirate.
Number one,
Parker,
I just
Dean, and
want to say
Harry.
something about the gun thing. Guns don't kill people. People kill people. Number one.
Oh, nice talking point.
People kill people with guns. Like, let's just be honest. Like,
but the gun
what are you guys
the gun
saying?
isn't the one- the gun
I
is the
never
one that
understand why
fires.
people
That is
say
the
that.
person.
I understand, but people kill people with the guns.
Well, absolutely.
Michelle, think of the $2.
That makes sense. That's common sense there, Parker. But
Jessica, think of the $5 for no taxes for Parker.
Never killed a single soul. Okay.
Yeah. I'm not saying everyone who has a gun is going to do that, but what I'm saying is that, again, we need to understand that there needs to be regulations the same way that you could say, oh, it wasn't the car that killed people, it was the driver. So we clearly shouldn't limit certain cars or something like that, you know, even though it was like a car with like fucking spikes out the side.
You can compare apples to oranges all day long. And I just want to know one thing, you know, what makes the most sense out of all this is Kamala's been in office for almost 4 years now, as we know. Okay? She's flip-flopping on everything that she's already said. Okay? And Americans, they don't go on your, you know, what policy have you done? Name 5 policies. You guys are so good.
Thank you, Ashley.
guys
Thank you,
know
Allie,
all
for the
that
$5
stuff.
from the
That's
DNC.
great,
Thank
and
you,
I
Allie.
respect all that. However,
I normally
when
don't
I'm sitting
interrupt
listening
people,
to
but
Kamala
him I'm going to
saying all
interrupt
this shit
because
she used to say, and now she's flip-flopping. Don't you think people see that?
What did she flip-flop on?
Trump flip-flops all the time.
Well,
Sally,
there's
think of the $20 for no taxes
she's
tax fund.
funding police. She's, you know, the gas thing, fracking. You know, there's several more. You know what they are. I mean, it's kind of, you talk about it all the time. And like I say, you say Trump flip-flops all the time. One lie is as good as 10 lies, okay? I just heard Rockin' say, oh, well, for every one Kamala says, Trump says 30. Well, you know what? You can't back
So
up
if
a
one
lie
is equal to
with another
10,
lie.
then 30,000 is equal to?
I'm sorry?
Morgan,
If one is
thank you
equal to
for the
10,
$10.
If one is equal to 10, then 30,000 is equal to?
Well, you can't talk about somebody lying if
Morgan, thank you for the $10.
300,000.
Thank you, Morgan. I appreciate you.
You can't talk about somebody lying that's
And
lying
April, thanks for the
themselves.
$2. Thank you, April.
You know, you just can't do that. It doesn't. They both lie. Okay, we both know that. Whether they tell 1 or 10.
30,000 lies.
Well,
30,000 lies.
50,000. I'm sure Kamala's got a
30,000
nice
lies.
number as well.
30,000 lies.
Kamala's got quite a few herself, but you just don't count those. And I understand that. and I understand why. I mean, you support the
34 felonies.
Parker, people are spamming saying
that's
that
all
check is
civil.
following.
That's all civil. That's all
Oh, geez,
civil.
what is this?
Hasn't been proven. I mean, I hear you talk
Sally,
about
thank you for the $20. Thank you,
you
Sally.
talk about the stain on the dress. and how
Doc, do you
come
follow
forward and say
people who you
it's so
shouldn't be
different.
following?
I just like to, like I said, I like to hear Parker. I love the way he talks sometimes. Some of the things he says does make sense. However, I follow both. So if that's all right with you, if I need your permission.
No, I just asked you a question because people in the chat were
Casey, thank you
tagging
for
me
$2.
saying that you were following some odd accounts. Do you follow odd accounts that you should not be following?
Oh, absolutely not. No. I'm a 65-year-old veteran, my man. And no, I don't follow anybody. The only person I follow religiously on here is Joy of Everything, who does paparazzi work, interviewing.
Amanda, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much,
You
Amanda.
don't know what you're talking about. And if anybody
I was simply asking. I'm not. I was just asking.
Well,
Parker's
that's
doing his
totally
digging.
false. Anyway, he can if
Parker-
he like. That's no problem. But you're not going to find anything on me. I'm like I said, I've been in the military. I'm 65 years old. I work for a major bank at this time. I don't do any of that kind of shit. Give me a break. So
I just was asking. I just asked.
I'm just saying, the chat says a lot of things. I've seen a lot of things on all y'all. So, like I said, that's bullshit. I'm not even looking at the chat. But anyways, like I say, Parker, keep doing what you're doing. You love to box people in the corners. You do a good job at it. I'd love to see you guys. I saw you with what's his name?
Thank you, Corey, for the $5. Thank you so much, Corey.
What's his name again? Clark.
Clark, yeah.
Yeah, you did a great job.
I appreciate the $10 against
You
Clark.
did great. You did great against him. I thought you did well. But anyhow, like I say, it's all you guys say the same thing over and over and over each night. You're all making great money at it. I'm not going to say you're paid by the DNC. You all have an agency. It's not a big.
I don't actually.
You don't have one?
No.
Oh, okay. So, like I say, it's the same old shit every night. Same old. I can almost quote everything you're going to say when somebody says something. It's ridiculous. But like I say, hopefully when you come November, when we all vote, I'm not sure what you're going to do at that point when Trump becomes
I think the dollar for your agency.
So,
I got you. So here, I have a question. Would you vote for someone who wants to ban all Christians from coming to the country?
would I? I'm not into religion, so I wouldn't know. I know Christians, it could be good people and bad people. I don't know anything
So
about
would you
religion.
vote for someone who wants to ban all Christians?
Well, that would be banning the whole world, probably.
Okay, so
like I
no?
say, I would. I'm voting for Trump, if that's what you're asking. I'm in Arizona.
Okay, but would you vote for someone who wanted to ban all Christians?
Okay.
Thank
what
you,
do
Murphy,
call-
for the
what do you call
$25.
a
Thank you,
Christian?
Murphy, so much.
Like I say, a Christian. What does that mean? Like I say, I don't know anything about religion, if that's what it is.
Okay, you know
I've
what?
heard of
Never
a-
mind.
I've heard of a-
I'll ask
I've
you
heard
a
of a Christian. I've heard of a
If you
Christian.
don't know what Christian means, then I'll just ask you a different question. Okay. As it relates to violent offenders, do you think violent offenders should be able to get access to guns?
And if we're referring to the election in Trump, yes.
Yeah. Okay. So you think violent offenders should be able to get access to guns?
If we're referring to the election, yes.
I said access to guns.
And I said if we're referring to Trump, because you call him a violent offender, I say yes.
So violent offenders should be able to get access to guns.
In reference to Trump, yes.
So every other violent
I don't
offender,
know where he's a
no.
violent offender. You're talking about a civil case. It's probably going to be overturned.
So every other violent offender, no, but Trump, yes.
You've gone through this tonight with several people. You're not going to box me in a corner, okay? Like I say, if it's referring
I boxed
to
you
the
I
election,
didn't box you in a corner. I boxed you like a fish, bud.
I'm
Or a
not
flopper.
confessing. No, I'm talking. We'll talk about flip flopper. She's right over your shoulder. Okay, she does the same thing. Okay, if you want to do that kind of game. So, like I say, it's ridiculous, absolutely absurd. So, as far as Trump's concerned, yes, his case will be overturned. Whatever day it's coming up. So, I'm not worried about any of that. So
Okay. So yeah, I'll ask you a different question because you're not answering this one. Can you
I
name me
did.
Trump's healthcare policy?
Again, like I say, I'm not versed on any of the policies. I know he has a concept. That's all I've heard.
He's got a concept. Yep.
That's what.
What about his
That's what he
child care
said.
policy?
That's what he said.
What about
I'm
his
sorry?
child care policy?
Like I say, I don't know your policies like you guys know them. I'm not here for that. I'm voting on what I see. Just like every other American.
What
that
do you
sees
see if it's
that
not
their
based on any
paychecks
policy?
are worse now, and the money's worse now. Gases or prices are high. She's in Trump.
And that will all be worse with Trump in office.
All this inflation. Oh, it's not Biden's fault.
Docs.
He picked up what Trump did. What did Trump pick up? What Obama picked up? What did Obama pick up? You know, I mean, you guys go on and on.
Hey, dogs,
Clueless.
listen. No, we're not clueless. I'll explain to you. So there was global inflation in Africa, Asia, South America, Central America,
Yeah, I've
Europe,
heard it.
everywhere
I've
on
heard
the world.
it. I've heard it before. I can. Like I say, I can quote you. It was worldwide, so it wasn't just America. It wasn't just U.S.
Yeah. So then, how was it caused by the U.S. policy by the Biden-Harris administration?
Okay, how's Biden going to fix it if the president doesn't have anything to do with it? How's Kamala going to fix it?
They aren't going to be the ones to fix it.
She's telling me she's going to fix it. She's going to fix that.
No.
Well, why didn't she fix it when she was in?
No. The ones to deal with inflation are the Federal Reserve, and the Federal Reserve has dealt with 2.5% annually right now, 0.2% month by month. They announced rate decreases, 0.5. I think it was 50 basis points the other day.
Okay, yeah, well, okay, whatever. Like I said, what you like, a lot of things, people vote on what's going on and what they see. They don't know the policies and have the economic background that you have. And people don't sit there and go, well, on this policy and read the policies and look at them like that. They look what's going on with common sense as what's happening now. Gas prices going up, groceries going up, all this other stuff. That's all they see. They don't know why. They don't know any more than I do about it. And that's what it's based on. Arizona will be red again. So
I don't know what that is, Matt, but so next point I could ask you, would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child?
Has nothing that hasn't happened, so I wouldn't have I'd have to know the circumstances. Other than if it was assaulting, found civilly liable, I'd have to see the circumstances. Like I say, you're comparing.
So some circumstances you would. So some circumstances you would.
I would have to see everything involved. I would have to know the whole agenda of what you're talking about.
Do you know
me admit to something.
Do you know? Can I ask you this question?
Look,
do you know who the
flip-flopping and all this?
Do you know who the victim?
Exactly
So your whole answer here is just to not answer any questions when you come up with my life. So I'm just not going to talk to you.
You're right. That's probably best.
You can go for it, Matt. I don't know what you're referencing. So
Okay. Hey, everybody and people in the Discord too, tell me when my volume on my mic is sufficiently low enough that you can still hear me and that I'm clear and everything, okay? So I'm going to turn it down a little bit at a time, and you tell me when it reaches a good, adequate amount, okay? So.
Oh, was that it?
Someone said that my stuttering is triggering their something.
Oh, it's the tickets? Oh, yeah. Just ban that person.
No. It's not their fault. I'm just turning it down. So how's my gain? Does it sound okay?
Yeah, you sound fine to me. Darren, are you voting Trump?
I'm still in the middle right now, but I'm leaning Trump. Yes.
Oh, why so?
Well, I was just coming on to ask you a quick question. I was just wondering, just out of curiosity, out of curiosity, I was just wondering if there's any specific Trump policies that you agree with or are leaning in favor of over like a Harris policy.
Over a Harris policy?
Yeah, just like on a specific, like on like either like
no, not a single one.
Not a single one.
Nope.
Is that more along the lines of you just completely agreeing with everything Kamala says, or just because you want to support the party and you don't want to see Trump in office?
No, it's because the policies that Kamala has are legitimately better than the policies that Trump are advocating for.
Can you explain to me how Kamala's immigration policy would be much more... Kamala, yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah, the bipartisan border bill Trump undermined.
Yeah, but there's a whole background about that. It wasn't just Trump undermining the border bill.
So what was that? Tell me.
Well, Trump...
You cut out. Hello? I can't hear you, man.
Hello?
Yep, I hear you now.
But I don't know the whole. I was reading up on it a little bit, but I don't think it was just as straightforward as Trump shutting down the bill. I don't think that was what occurred. I'm not 100% the specifics of it, but I just know that when he goes into office, he would develop a much more stronghold for the immigration crisis that's going on right now than Harris. I was just wondering what your take on that is.
Wait, he would do what better than Harris? Sorry.
He would stop the immigration crisis that's going on right now. He would put a better stronghold on the illegal.
So then why do you undermine the border bill?
It wasn't. Can you explain to me? Because do you think that Trump was the only reason that the border bill didn't pass?
Yes. Yes.
To me, then, because I don't know about that.
What do you mean? It's like very obvious that he's the reason why it didn't pass. He called people in Congress to not vote for the bill. People on the right and the left acknowledge this.
So your
Himself,
evidence
he acknowledged
just
it.
that he called people in
He
Congress.
said, "Blame it on me." He said, "Blame it on me if the border bill fails."
Actually, can you play that clip? I was just curious.
Yeah, you want me to? It would take me a second to find it.
Well, okay, that's fine.
I can just give you an article that links to it if you want, and you can literally just look up Trump, blame it on me if border bill fails, and you can hear him say it. But I can do it if you want.
No, you don't have to. You don't have to. You don't want. I guess my big point of coming on was I was just curious if you had any sort of policy that, or any sort of good thing to say about Trump over Harris. I'm in the middle and I'm leaning more Trump, but I can see both sides. Like I agree with certain policies on either side. So not being able to have
tell me what
of,
policies you're referencing.
No, I was just hoping you would. Like, so you don't think Trump is?
You don't know any policies. You just said you know policies on both sides. Name me one Harris policy you like.
I didn't say I know policies on both sides. I said I'm in the middle of voting for both of them, and I favor certain policies on either side. I didn't say I know all
which
policies.
ones?
Trump's bigger stronghold on immigration when he gets into the presidency. I didn't say.
I said for Harris. Like, which one's for Harris?
Harris, I think she has a better economic plan. I think
for what in particular?
Trump with the tariffs. I don't agree with. I don't think that'll correct inflation, like he said. I don't think that'll correct the deficit we're in, and I don't think it'll help Americans. I think Harris has a better plan for small businesses and starting money for new homeowners. I think that's a great.
Sure, there you go. Listen to this.
Hey Parker, here. Oh.
Of our party, there is zero chance I will support this horrible betrayal of America. It's not going to happen. I noticed that. I noticed a lot of the senators are trying to say respectfully they're blaming it on me. I said, that's okay. Please blame it on me. Please. Because they were getting ready to pass a very bad bill. And I'll tell you what, a bad bill is, I'd rather have no bill than a bad bill.
Okay, yeah. No, I hear you on that. So he wasn't in favor of the bill. I'm not 100% on the specifics of that initial bill that they were trying to pass, but there must have been some reason other than stopping the immigration crisis that's going on. There must have been some sort of policy in the bill that was like a kind of a catch to it.
There must have been something. You don't know what it is, but there must have been something, right?
Well, obviously, if Trump is very in favor of not letting illegal immigrants in, and that if that bill was so strong against letting illegal immigrants in, I think there must have been something that wasn't in the favor for his sort of ideology there. I agree that I think a good Democratic bill will always want to be shut down by Republicans and vice versa. I think that was more of the case for Donald Trump there. But I think he'll put even a stronger and better bill in office if he were to get there. So that's one of the things I agree with Trump.
So like, what ones are you referencing? Which one? Like what? Is there like a bill? How's he gonna get it through Congress? Which one would get enough votes? Tell me. All right. He's muted.
Okay.
Can't hear him. Google in time.
Google in time. Type MAGA in the chat if you want to. Oh, there we go.
If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now and we'll bring you up here. If you want to support me or Matt, Venmo, Cash App, and PayPal is in the bio, link tree in the bio, everyone.
Yes, thank you so much. Appreciate everybody.
Finally made it easier to find my PayPal.
L. Parker's in chat. Hey, L, are you voting for Donald Trump? L, hello?
Hello?
Okay, L is out of here. Daryl, Daryl's still looking. Let's see, let's ask this person. Hey, Tayland, will you be voting, how old are you? Hey, Tayland, how old are you?
Hi, I'm 34.
Nice. Will you be voting for Trump?
I am.
Cool. Why so?
I just feel like Kamala comes off as really like disingenuous.
How so?
How so?
I feel like she never answers any questions. She has not had she's had one just now, had one-on-one sit down.
No, she's had a few. It's not just one.
Well, one-on-one. I mean, she had the one with Tim Walz, but
Okay.
And? Yeah, and? What's the issue?
I mean, even the CNN reporter, well, I think it wasn't Dana Bash, the one that she had the one-on-one with, she said, the problem is she doesn't answer any questions.
Wait, you mean the MSNBC reporter? I mean, she answered questions in that interview. I watched the whole thing. She did answer questions. You just might not like her answers to the question, but she did answer the question.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like she contradicts herself in a way that she's been in office for 4 years, and she makes it seem like she hasn't been. Like she wants to distance herself from everything that's been going on for the past 4 years. But then,
wait, that's what Trump does with abortion. He distances himself from it, and yet he's the direct cause why we don't have Roe v. Wade anymore. So I mean,
thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
So I mean, like Trump tries to play at both sides on that issue all the time. He says he is going to be the greatest protector of women since whoever, and yet he's the reason why we have all these issues in the country.
Yeah, and I think that Trump is like genuinely thinks that, and I agree that it's best being left up to the states. And
okay, so you said it's best left up to the states. So you don't want federal protections for great victims to be able to get access to an abortion?
I do believe, yes, for rape, incest, and life of the mother. Yes, absolutely.
So if they should, okay, go ahead.
No, sorry, Parker. I didn't interrupt you. And yet there's multiple states that don't have those protections precisely because Donald Trump wants the states to be able to make their own policy. So you're denying, for that very reason, federal protections to women that will have those issues.
Yeah, I mean, I think that that's kind of, for people that are...
Hey, thank you for the gift. Thank you so much.
For people that are pro-choice, that's kind of a trade-off that, kind of like the deal you have to make, because on the other side of it, when you do put Roe v. Wade back in place, then you have states that take it so far in the opposite direction.
No, Roe v. Wade put a limit, which is viability. States could not go beyond viability. Now states can go way as far as they want, right? So actually, your entire logic is because of Trump. For example, California can make it as far as they want to, right? Because it's states' rights, right? But before Roe v. Wade actually reined in the state by saying you can't go too far, but you can't ban it outright.
Okay, I didn't know that.
I mean, because that was the standard in Roe and also in Casey was a viability, and so states just couldn't go past viability.
And what's viability?
It's in the 20 weeks something. I think it's like typically they make it like 23 or 25, 26, something like that.
Yeah. So I just don't why would you need to get an abortion at 21 weeks if it's not for the life of the mother, or you know what I mean, for incest or rape, and you didn't know about it?
Well, because sometimes women come from families that will pressure them into not getting the abortion, and so they just carry the child, but then eventually they are able to do it outside of the family. There are women who don't know what their rights are. They may be socially pressured. They may not be able to have the money to do it because abortions are not cheap. And and even though the viability is late into the 20s, that does not mean that women are actually doing it at that time. Most abortions back then and today are done well within the first trimester.
Imelda, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you so much. And Rachel, thank you for the 50 cents. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And Christina, thank you for the $5 from PayPal. Thank you.
I find myself almost like, feeling like the media and everything else, for a lot of people that support Trump, the media almost pushes us more towards him, because it's like, it's so very obvious that kind of like words are twisted, and there's such a bias that it almost, it's like, well,
I never understood that. Like for example, Fox News, right? They say terrible things about the Democrats all the time, right? As an example. And yet, if Harris or Biden or Obama had the same issues that Donald Trump had, right, I wouldn't vote for them simply because Fox News is mean to them, right? Or like takes the words out of context, right? Yeah. There are reasons to not vote for Donald Trump that involve both policy and character and morality and all these other issues that go beyond just the media. Just because the media says bad things about him doesn't mean that all of a sudden he's some kind of martyr.
Yeah. So let me ask you this. So, and this is not like, I know it's not like policy or whatever, but it's just things that kind of like, I guess when people like attack his character and stuff, like, obviously I know that he's not like morally superior by any stretch of the imagination. But do you think that there is something to be said about the fact that his children like are successful and, seem to...
I would be successful too. I would be very successful too if I was born into a very rich family.
Would you be successful if you were born into like Joe Biden's family? Because it doesn't.
Yeah, Joe Biden. I agree with you. Joe Biden
not in the same way that if you were in Trump's, because Trump got a $400 million inheritance.
No, I'm not. And by the way, I'm not disagreeing that having the Biden name, even when he was a senator, was a good thing. I'm not disagreeing with you on that, right? But I'm simply saying the fact that Trump was a multi-millionaire living it up in New York where he was well known, like, it makes sense that his kids are going to do well. I mean, look at Barron, for example. Barron's going to an Ivy League school, right? He gets Secret Service protection. He has everything given to him on a silver platter, right? He's never denied anything. We have reports about that coming from the maids and the people who work with him, that like the bro. I mean, yeah. So yes, I mean, he's guaranteed to be successful because he comes from a family that is successful.
Well, definitely not guaranteed. I mean, how many millionaires and celebrities and everybody
guaranteed? His dad's a billionaire. He's guaranteed.
No, he's guaranteed unless he like fucks it up. Don't say anything. Don't say any drug names. But yes. Okay. No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that barring some kind of like outside force, right? Mm-hmm. Just the natural course of his life.
An outside force. I mean, a lot of things that happen within a family unit is, what causes, people to be on drugs and to, do those kinds of things.
And by the way, people in the chat, he does go to
Ariana,
NYU.
Thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
Which is a public Ivy. So there's a difference.
Okay, all right. I have a question for both of y'all. Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
That's the thing. I'm not 100% in favor of Trump. The policies I lean more towards on the Republican side. I think everyone, no matter who's voted for, there will be people in the background doing the policy work, running the country. I don't think it's a great representation for our country, no, but I also don't think Kamala is either.
Okay, so again, you're not really giving me like the relevant difference between the two. You're just kind of saying you feel like you're giving me the most vague things ever.
Well, when I asked you about how Kamala will do better with immigration, you only gave me a past reference, and you never gave me like a future reference for her policy. So can you please explain to me
what
why?
she's advocating for is that border bill, because that can get the amount of votes just if Trump doesn't undermine it.
But now she is, after the biggest influx of Mexican illegal immigrants came across in 2023. Now that it's election year, she's...
Why do you say Mexican specifically?
No, that was just a stat. I said the largest influx of Mexican illegal immigrants. You can look that up.
Yeah, but most undocumented migrants are not Mexican, by the way.
Like, well, yeah. Why do you have to say?
I know, but I was listening. I was just literally giving a stat. So.
Okay. No, we're critiquing how you said it because you're implying, like there's a link between undocumented migrants and being Mexican.
All right. Well, you can critique how I say stuff like how much you want, but it was just how I happened to say it. Also, I don't think you guys have put stuff perfectly as well throughout this chat. So critiquing how people have said stuff isn't great at
that's
political
because
discussion.
hold on. The reason why we did that, or the reason why I did, I won't talk about Parker, is because that type of rhetoric has consequences.
So me saying
No. It's because people came up, for example, just a couple days ago, and said vile things about Parker's girlfriend because she's Mexican, right? These things have consequences. So I'm simply saying that you connecting Mexicans to undocumented, that's a bad thing. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that you did that. I'm saying the language you use has consequences.
Wait, let me just say something real quick. So because I said the words Mexican immigrants, you have now accused me of a rhetoric.
Did I say that? No,
yes,
I said the language you use has consequences because people will go off of that. And I gave an example about how the language that we use towards undocumented migrants, particularly of those who are Mexican, leads to people to be hateful and bigoted. I didn't say that you were. I said just language matters, which is what we're doing. Right. So please don't be disingenuous. I'm saying to you, language matters. You should not just connect undocumented migrants straight to Mexicans because that's not.
I hope people in the chat are listening to this right now. Even when I simply just said Mexican, and I'm getting this whole spiel about how my rhetoric might have been harmful.
People in the chat are on my
Darren,
side.
respectfully, can you just stop being an annoying little weirdo? Like, can you just acknowledge what he said? Like, you literally, instead of acknowledging what he said, you're like, oh my god, look at me, look at how much of a victim I am. Respond to what he fucking said, you little fucking annoying ass.
Yeah, can you let me respond for a second without calling me all these names?
Yeah, I am. I'm sorry I called you an ass, my bad.
I'm talking with a calm voice right now, and you're the one that just started accusing, calling me names and everything.
No, because you're trying to act like a victim or something, right? All we did was acknowledge that you just said something that was a little bit weird.
In no way am I acting like a victim. Can I just? We can
you clearly were. You were like, "Oh my god, I hope everyone in chat can just see what they did to me after all I said. All I did was say Mexican." I love this
rage bait right now. This is great.
I'm not rage baiting. That's literally what you did.
This live. That'd be really good. You could play this back later.
That's what you did. Is that not what you did?
Okay. Can you just listen to me for 1 second?
Is that what you did? Yes or no?
Is what I said Mexican immigrants? Yeah, I said Mexican
Did you do that? No. Did you try to act like the victim and be like, oh my god, all I did was say Mexican, now they're giving me all this spiel of all these things? Like, trying to associate my rhetoric to be so bad.
No, and I'll tell you why. I said Mexican immigrants. Who was acting like the victim? The one that gave me a spiel about how saying Mexican immigrants was bad rhetoric. He literally said that.
That's totally disingenuous. I'm sorry.
That's not him acting like a victim. That's him acknowledging that you had bad rhetoric there. That specifically speaking, people use all the time. All we're saying is that we were just saying that it literally didn't make sense for you to do that at all and trying to make an association with people who are Mexican and undocumented immigrants. Like, you're trying to associate being Mexican as being an undocumented immigrant.
Yeah, Kate,
that's the idea.
Kate makes the point. You said illegal migrants, and you specifically mentioned Mexican, and you connected that. I did not, and all I said was that's not true because most undocumented migrants are not Mexican, and simply given the rhetoric that has happened on this live the past couple of times, we should watch how we say the words because maybe you weren't here for it, but the last couple of guests that have come up in the last couple of days have said vile, hateful things towards the Mexican population. And I want to just tamp that down. That's all I was saying.
Yeah. And Okay, so I hear you. I agree. I wasn't on the lives for the past, so I don't have any idea what other people have said about these immigrants. I did not say in that sentence anything bad about illegal immigrants, or like I didn't have any bad rhetoric about Mexican illegal immigrants in that sentence.
What did we just tell you? What did we just tell you? Can you tell me, like, can you say back what he said to you? What was weird about the rhetoric? Can you tell me?
He took my statement out of facts. I was simply saying
Out
the
of
biggest
facts? No, tell me what he specifically said.
Okay, that's what I was just going back over the conversation. So just let me finish this one point, okay? In my sentence, I said the biggest influx of Mexican illegal immigrants. I didn't say the most illegal immigrants were Mexican. That was in no simple fact of what I said. And he was saying that I said the most illegal immigrants are coming from Mexico. So that's, first of all, he completely misinterpreted that sentence.
No, you said. But
that's not the point. The
no,
point
didn't you say undocumented immigrants and Mexicans? I think that's what you were saying. But I mean, regardless of the point.
I said
the point
Mexican illegal
Darren, you're
immigrants.
making this into like a big thing. All we were saying is that like there's no reason to like make and draw the association. Right, that's all it was. So as it relates to the context,
this is.
Do you need your little safe space, or are you too mad that we called out what you're saying?
First of all,
do you need a safe space, you little snowflake?
Well, you resorted to calling me names, so I don't know who's the snowflake here.
We never called you a
resorted
name.
to calling me names after I simply never even called anybody names. So I think.
Well, no,
I called him snowflake. He's mad that I called him a snowflake.
Back again.
What'd you say?
You called me more words than that.
Can I pivot the conversation?
What I call you? Call me more words than that.
Can I pivot
I call
okay,
you?
Play it back. I know you call me something. You call me a little fuck. You call me the F word. Go back and look it up, okay?
No, I called you an annoying ass.
You're just simply. You're lying through your teeth. Oh my god.
That's what I said.
All right. Yeah. Just go with that.
That's exactly what I said.
Can you? Okay, that's exactly what you said. If I pull up the clip right now of you not saying that, if I can find that, would you like delete your account right now? Are you that adamant that you said that?
That I said annoying ass? Yeah, I know I said that. I wouldn't delete my account.
By the way, we're taking this way too far when all I did was ask you just to not make that
I know, he's just
connection
it's
and
because he's
just
being
to
a little
watch the
snowflake,
rhetoric.
dude.
That's all I asked you. Like, it's not like, that's all I asked you.
Why are you asking that when I never did in the first place? That's what I'm wondering.
You did.
When
Darren, I'm sorry, but you did.
Rhetoric about Mexican illegal immigrants. I never brought
You
up that
said
rhetoric.
greatest influx of Mexican illegal migrants, and I first said
like why do you have to specifically talk about Mexican people?
Yes, I first said that's not true because most are coming from South America and not from Mexico. But then I said you should not just say Mexican illegal immigrants because that is harmful rhetoric, and it's simply not true. That's all I said, and then you thought I was attacking you. No, I'm just saying just be better with your rhetoric. That's all I was saying.
Yeah, we were just asking why are you saying Mexican specifically?
So I can't say the word Mexican or else that's just
No, you
rhetoric.
can't.
No, we just don't know why you're specifically saying Mexican when it is the case that not a majority of people coming across the border are Mexican. So why would you specifically just talk about people who are Mexican? You're like trying to say the only people coming across the border that are bad that we don't want, that's such an issue, is Mexican immigrants?
No, because
that's
you
what
guys
you were
interrupted
saying.
me on my major point. I was giving you a fact just about statistics about numbers, okay? The
And you were
largest
wrong about
influx
that,
of
which I
Mexican
corrected
illegal
you on.
immigrants happened in 2023, and it's happened with other populations too, not just Mexicans. And you guys just hammered me on.
No,
the
you
fact
just
that
said that now. You didn't say that then. Why'd you specifically just say Mexican?
Because you guys didn't let me finish. You interrupted my conversation about the whole, and you gave me the Mexican spiel. That's exactly what happened.
No.
You can play it back. You're just like lying through your teeth. You can play this video
No,
back.
I'm not lying. I'm not lying. You just like literally you gave no extra like and other people. Why would you specifically say Mexican? Why wouldn't you just say undocumented immigrants? Why would you
Because I was
specifically
giving
say
a
Mexican?
specific fact about a specific population. That was part of my argument.
I'm asking you why is the specific population relevant?
Because it was a large number of legal immigrants that are it's a bordering nation.
So why don't you just talk about undocumented immigrants in general? Why'd you specifically say Mexican?
the whole argument was about in general. I just used a specific argument.
Yes, exactly. You generalized.
Let me finish
You
the overall
generalized undocumented migrants specifically to Mexicans, and I corrected you first. Okay, you can play this back. I corrected you first to say that they're not from Mexico, that they're from South America. That's what I corrected. And then I said you should not use the adjective of Mexican connected to illegal migrants because that is harmful rhetoric. That was my only point, because in your brain you connected Mexican with being illegal because that's the adjective that you used. If you didn't make that connection, you would not have used that adjective.
All right, I don't think we're gonna get anywhere with this conversation.
Matt, he didn't hear a single thing you said. He immediately got defensive and didn't hear a single thing. Tell me what you said, Darren.
And I'm not.
No. Hold up. Darren, tell me what he just told you.
Well, I don't have to because he said the same exact thing that he said.
No, just tell me. No, tell me what he said. Restate his claim.
You want me to restate exactly what he said?
Yeah, just tell me. Yeah, give me like the idea of what he said. Give me the idea of what he said.
More along the lines of I was using bad rhetoric by just generalizing the immigration as being Mexican when in no reality did I do that.
Okay. The rhetoric.
He still doesn't get the main point. The main point that it's not relevant to specifically refer to that. Like you're just not. You don't get it. I don't
think everyone
also
is agreeing with me right now that this is a waste of time and it's not going to get anywhere, you guys.
No, I'm sorry.
It's a waste of time because of you, Darren. It's a waste of time because you. They're saying it's a waste of time because we should kick you off.
Yeah, by the way, I would say, I want to say, people in the chat can disagree with me. You can disagree with me, Darren. But after what I've seen the last couple of days of people on this live attacking Mexican migrants and Mexican legal citizens in this country and using rhetoric to do so, that's why I brought it up. It's because people generally in their head have a connection for some damn reason between being Mexican and being undocumented, and I want to get rid of that stereotype.
Sorry, are you saying that
let's just have Talon talk. I don't really want to hear him. Talon, go ahead. What were you saying? What were you wanting to say?
Well, this is a good segue, actually, about rhetoric. And I agree with what you guys were saying, for the record. But so, you know, with obviously we know there's been 2 assassination attempts on Trump. Do you agree that, you know, I feel like Joe Biden specifically and just many other Democrats and a lot of people have said, we need to bring the rhetoric down. We need to bring the rhetoric down. And then it's like within the same sentence, literally the same sentence, they're saying Trump is, you know, constantly using dangerous. He's dangerous. He's dangerous. He's a threat to our democracy. And I mean, it's obviously some people took that very literal, as if people are going to die if he wins. And
so let's look at the difference between these two claims. Trump says undocumented Haitian migrants are eating dogs and pets, right, and cats. Right, which is not true, which then causes violence and bigotry towards people who are Haitian in this country, comparative to us correctly analyzing that Donald Trump's a threat to democracy. Craig, I appreciate the boxing. Thank you so much. And has been held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, tried to coup the country, tried to restrict women's access to abortion, called for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims in the country, and some people going out and doing that.
Not to mention
how is that the same thing? Because like Trump actively created lies that led to that.
Not to mention that Donald Trump had used those very words to describe Kamala Harris. He has said Kamala Harris is a threat to democracy. So who are you critiquing here? And by the way, I don't want violence to be in any hat. I'm not saying violence, but all we're doing is describing the fact is that Donald Trump has a documented behavior. Right. Hey, thank you for the money shower. Donald Trump has a documented behavior of being against the democratic outcome of an election. Like we all saw it in 2020. We know what's going to happen. That's why he's a threat to our democracy. But I don't want him hurt. And everybody who talks about it says we don't want him hurt. But we can't really say that rhetoric is a big issue when Donald Trump is the king of like mean rhetoric.
Yeah, and as far as like the eating the cats, eating the dogs, I think it doesn't have, when he says that kind of stuff, it doesn't have the kind of impact on people that support him that Democrats wish that it would, because I think it's a well-known fact that like
we know who Donald Trump is, right? He says outlandish stuff. And if there's something happening, which there was and is something happening in Springboro, and if there's something happening, he's going to use the most, colorful, crazy example of that thing that's happening to describe it.
Wait, that doesn't mean that we shouldn't call him out for it, because his rhetoric, along with J.D. Vance's, who J.D. Vance should know better, his rhetoric directly led to bomb threats being sent to the various government houses within Springfield.
Well, I think he said a lot of that came from, outside the country even, right?
I don't care. Even if it was inspired even a little bit by Donald Trump and J.D. Vance's rhetoric, I don't care. And, can you imagine what it feels like now to be Haitian in the United States when a substantial plurality of a party believes that you eat cats and dogs? There are large Haitian communities down in Florida, for example. Just imagine what they feel going around, and people just wondering if they eat cats and dogs because Donald Trump said so. I'm sorry, but
I think that anybody with a brain would know that they...
Wait, then you're saying they did a poll. They did a poll of Trump supporters and found that 70% of all Trump supporters thinks that it's true. So you're saying that 70% of all Trump supporters don't have a brain?
Maybe 70% need to use a little bit more common sense.
Well, they all voted for Donald Trump, so.
I think that a lot of people are able to look past all the kind of goofy shit that he does. Because they truly believe that he wants to put America first and that he is going to do what he says he's going to do.
Well, all I can say is that the history.
Wait, so did he repeal and replace the ACA? Did he make Mexico pay for the border wall?
I don't know.
Yeah,
no.
And by the way, the reason why that we call it the rhetoric for Trump is because throughout our history, politicians using rhetoric to attack different minority groups has led to violence against them. And you can go back to the Irish, and then to the Chinese, and then to the Italians, right? Mm-hmm. Did you know that 70, 80 years ago, the same attack was being used against those from Italy, saying that they eat cats and dogs?
Victor, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much, Victor.
This is not a new line of attack. This is a long history of racist tropes being used. And I don't care if it causes even a little bit of violence. It's still racist, and it should be denounced in its full form.
Yeah.
Because it's old as time.
So what would you say about the fact that, and I know a lot of people say have came on here and, asked you about Kamala flip-flopping on quite a few things. But and it seems like we don't really know if what she's, a big reason why, to me, she seems disingenuous, and I don't really know what to believe that comes out of her mouth. And I don't even know if she knows what, she believes in. She says that her morals and her values haven't changed. If that's true, then, what has made her change her stance on things like decriminalizing illegal immigration? And,
I can answer that for you. It's because, as most politicians, and Donald Trump is an example of this too, but most politicians, she ran in a Democratic primary where you have to run to the left, just as in a Republican primary, you have to run to the right. And then when they get into the general election, they usually move back to the center, right? In fact, I don't care if policies change. Policies can change, right? Donald Trump can change his policies, Harris can change policies, right? The underlying values that you have shouldn't change, right? Her values towards that hasn't changed, but she is in a different political life now than she was in 2019. And I think it's totally okay for her to say...
Why doesn't she say that? Why doesn't she say that? Because that's not what we're hearing.
No, that's because... Well, no, I can't say why. No, I can't say why. She has said, and I think she said that she has learned from being vice president that that the job requires you to make some sacrifices and to make some compromises on things, but her underlying values have not changed. And I suspect Donald Trump would say the same thing, right? In the past, when he was staunchly pro-choice, right? But now he's more pro-life, right? You can say, well, his policy shifted, right? You know, he changed because he's in a different political life, right? And that's okay. So I'm not that concerned. What does concern me is if they change policies within the same day or like within the same week, right? That's an issue, which is what Donald Trump did, for example, right? You know, within 24 hours, he had one policy proposal, then he got pushback, and he's like, well, actually, no, I'm not going to do that anymore, right? That's an actual flip-flop.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you want to talk about, or add?
Well, okay, this is the last thing I'll say, because this really turned me off of her during the debate, was her answer when they asked about the Afghanistan pullout. You know, they directly asked her if she takes responsibility for any of the lives that were lost. And I mean, she just didn't. She took no response. Like, the administration has taken absolutely no responsibility.
Should Trump take responsibility for the? Should he take responsibility for the what's it called, the 65 service members that died under his administration?
Sure, but that's not what I'm talking about right now.
Well, hold on. No. Parker's point is this. If Donald Trump was asked that same question, and we said to Donald Trump, do you take responsibility? And actually, he was asked that question. I'm sorry. He was asked that question. He was asked, do you take responsibility for what happened on, I think it was January 6th, for what happened January 6th because of your rhetoric and what you've done? And he totally said, no, I didn't lose. Nothing happened. It wasn't my fault. Nothing, right? And so they both didn't take responsibility for things that they had influence over.
Yeah, I mean, she said she was the last person in the room.
Donald Trump was president and directly had rhetoric that inspired January 6th. And yet he says he has no connection to it and he had no responsibility for anything that happened.
Yeah, I mean, he could have, I guess put out something that said stop or whatever, but he didn't tell those people to be violent.
Or he could have admitted that he just lost fair and square like he did, instead of going on a month and then year-long campaign to say that, no, actually he didn't win.
Fair and square, but I mean,
no, he did.
I guess
he lost fair and square.
Do you count, media bias, like the extreme media bias, as fair and square?
What do you mean extreme media bias? There's bias on both sides.
Yeah, but I mean, it's no secret that, I would say Fox News is the only really major media outlet that is biased towards.
Wait, me saying or me agreeing with you would then me have to say in 2016 that it was not fair and square because James Comey came out a week before the election saying that he was going to look into Hillary Clinton, something that went against the Justice Department memo saying that you shouldn't do that, and he made it public. So that's election interference, right? So maybe I should say that Clinton didn't win a fair and square.
Maybe. Do you think that the Ukraine leader, I can't think of it, starts with
Zelensky.
Yeah. Do you think? But that's not who they just flew into Pennsylvania and took a tour with Josh Shapiro? That was okay. I thought I was thinking his last name was something different. Do you feel like that's interference?
No, because that's Josh Shapiro, who's a governor, taking him of a tour of a factory that makes bombs that were sent to Ukraine.
He was, going to be what everybody thought he was going to be, the vice president pick. And
yeah, but he's not. So he can do what he wants.
Yeah, but he's on the he's he's out.
No, if Ron DeSantis wanted to do it, if Ron DeSantis wanted to do it, I don't care. That's fine. If he wanted him to see the factory that was making the bombs,
call it interference, though. I guarantee.
No, I wouldn't. Ron DeSantis can bring whoever the hell he wants and show him a factory. That's not pro-Trump or it's pro-Ukraine. It's not pro-Harris. It's pro-Ukraine, which is a good thing in my view.
I just think that, that being she also, like, she specifically called out the Polish community in Pennsylvania. So that's obviously what they're going after. Is she's going after that vote, and I think that bringing Zelensky in is a part of that tactic. So to me, that's interference.
Wait, okay, then Trump bring Netanyahu to Mar-a-Lago to get the vote of the pro-Israeli people. That's interference.
Okay.
Because he did do that. Netanyahu went to Mar-a-Lago and spoke to Trump and took a photo with him and everything. And so Trump doing that is getting the pro-Israeli population to vote for him.
Okay, that's fair.
But that's nonsensical, right? I mean, they can have whoever the hell they want. I mean, he's coming to visit. Like, I don't really give a crap about it.
Okay. All right, well, I'll let you guys go. Your guys' followers are kind of rude. Jeez.
Oh, you think that's bad? Have you seen them? Like, half the chat is like making fun of my speech and everything, and I mean that happens all the time. Are you kidding? This is not like. Thank you, Ellie, for the $1. Thank you so much.
All right, we'll get one more person on, then I'm gonna end it.
Yeah, so
for today.
Thank you, Ellie, for the $1. Thank you so much.
Everyone, do tap that screen. Try to get to 4 million before I do end it tonight. Everyone, 4 million before I do end it. Got a few more minutes left on the live. Everyone, one last person.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, what's up?
Hey, what's up? How old are you?
35.
You voting for Trump?
I am.
Why so?
The biggest reason, so, let's see, I'm in a state, he's going to win. I'm in a red state. It's a given. Back in 2018, he expanded VA care for ambulatory services, and it actually helped my dad get treatment for Agent Orange that he had been fighting for about 15 years to get. And so, call it just a personal choice, but that's kind of where I'm at.
Nice. So, do you give Biden and Harris more credit because they passed the PACT Act?
Yeah, I was glad that they did that. That was good.
Here, they give me the $2. Okay,
and then also, another thing that Trump did that I really liked was...
So what do you dislike that the Biden-Harris administration
bill.
has done?
What do I dislike that Biden and Harris administration has done? I mean, it's hard. Part of it is also because I don't really like either candidate as far as Trump, Harris, but it is, you got to vote, right? Got to vote for one. So another thing that Trump did that I liked was that medical bill transparency that he put out. What was that, 17 or 18? But it was where they had to disclose to you what you're going to get charged. And so, because my comparison there is back in 2013, my wife tore her ACL, had surgery. Thankfully, insurance covered a lot of it, but total bill, if you're looking at the medical bill, was like $24,000 for this operation. I had the same thing done in 2019. I was able to actually get comparisons from two different hospitals, and the total cost of mine before insurance was like $9,500. And so that competition that it created there, I think, was helpful.
Yeah, that's a good thing. And I mean, it would have been passed by any president. No president disagrees with it. And that was, I mean, so yeah, that's a good thing. But Bill, thank you for the $5.
So if we're
thank
talking
you,
about like healthcare. What's Trump's healthcare plan?
It's a concept, right?
You got
it. Yeah. And so you to hear my crazy theory, and I mean, so I honestly, I like JD Vance. I don't think Trump's going to make it 4 years, and so
that's a big ick.
So
you like JD Vance? What do you like about JD Vance? I had a Diet Mountain Dew the other day.
So, and part of it is like
sometime they're going to call that racist.
I mean, I think he's straightforward. I think when people call him on his stuff, he admits it. He doesn't try to dance around it. And then, so I mean, because you even mentioned earlier, like he's admitted, he's like, yeah, I shouldn't have said that, or
Well, okay, that's being very generous. Like he said, yeah, I shouldn't say that, but then he goes on like a tirade about how the Democrats are evil and shit. Like, I mean, the guy is like not exactly the bastion of like sincerity.
But but I do like. I mean, I feel like with Trump, and call it what it is, I think Putin and Xi were both afraid of him, and
Xi?
I think that. I mean, yeah, Xi. That's that Xi, right? Exactly, Xi.
Xi Jinping, yeah.
Yeah, and so I think they were both afraid of him, and I think that worked in our favor.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. If
then why was Putin always so happy to see Trump?
Because I think he's afraid of him. I think
Wait.
Putin was.
So when you're
Putin's
afraid of
flag.
somebody, you're happy to see them?
I mean, Putin just said that he thought Harris would be good for him if she's president.
And then he put out another thing saying that
you don't think
like
he's
it was
lying?
a joke. Yeah, it was a joke.
I don't know. I think that Putin enjoys our current administration. I think it's been helpful to him.
And what makes you think that?
Okay. Well,
just not as much pressure on him.
Well, yeah, but how about this? What would happen if Donald Trump gets elected? What will happen with the nation of Ukraine? Like, what's the peace deal that Trump proposes? What will that look like?
I mean, obviously, there's going to be either way. We're in a bad situation with Ukraine.
I'll be right back. I'm going to go real quick.
And so, I know that I've heard stuff with JD Vance about like potentially conceding parts of Ukraine. I don't like that, but I also don't like Putin being able to potentially take more of Ukraine. And so, this is a hard one because they're not UN, so it's like, or they're not NATO, and so it's like, I wish from the beginning Ukraine was part of NATO, and then we could have just handled things. I mean,
yeah, but that
obviously
okay,
I'm not a warmonger,
but that's not where we're at right now. So we have to. Trump says that he wants peace on day one. So I'm asking what's that peace look like? Because
obviously he's not going to get peace on day one, and every politician says on day one they're going to.
Well,
do
sure,
something.
yes, but he wants peace, right? He wants peace. But what I'm asking you is, what does peace look like? Because right now Russia is not exactly winning; they are more at like a stalemate, right? So they're at a stalemate, and so but Trump wants peace, and my guess, and for anybody who I read and talk to about this issue, says that any peace right now will be a pro-Russian peace because Putin will demand that Ukraine give up large sects of its territory plus have monitoring and all that kind of stuff, something that Zelensky will not say is will happen. So right now, it's either continue with the war until Russia has to capitulate in some way because their economy goes to goes in the tank, or they lose too many people, or we give Putin what he wants. Because
I think honestly, that's what we're going to have to do is attack their economy. I mean,
okay, but that's not Donald. Okay, that's fine, right? That's fine, but that's not Donald Trump's plan, right? That's the Harris plan. Harris is the one who wants to be more aggressive towards Russia while making sure that Ukraine has the thing that they need to at least stay even, right? Whereas Trump just wants a peace plan, and everybody knows that any peace at this point will be a pro-Putin peace plan.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if we know that for sure. Cause what you just said, actually, I mean, yeah, you defended it and it made sense. I don't know. I do think, and it's hard because one thing that, to be completely honest, like one thing that Trump did that really ticked me off was when with his disagreements with Mattis. Like Mattis was one of the big reasons that I voted for. Wait, sorry, can you hear me? I can't hear you guys.
Yeah, just keep talking.
I hear you.
Oh, there you are. Okay, there you go. So like the disagreement with Mattis, I like when he did that kind of pissed me off. The way that ended, because Mattis was a big reason why I voted for Trump in 2016. And so I do like some of the guys that he wants to bring on board. I know people don't like Tom Cotton. I know that people don't like Chris Miller, but I think when it comes to foreign policy and defense, they are good minds to have in the room. And that's one thing I appreciate about Trump. Obviously, there are things about him that I can't stand. But one thing that I like about him is that he knows, because of the business background, he knows when to bring people in that can't.
Can you name one good businessman that has 6 bankruptcies?
How many has Dave Ramsey had? I know he's had a few.
Not 6.
Well, yeah. But I know, like, Dave Ramsey's a guy that I look to for financial advice. And
Dave Ramsey's
he's filed
your
bankruptcy.
source of financial advice?
Oh, this is actually really good.
I'm pretty sure Dave Ramsey said that he wouldn't even take out a loan if it were to be 0% interest.
Oh, by the way, thank you.
I mean, if he can,
Alicia,
if you can do that, then great.
$5. But
no, he said
sorry.
he wouldn't do
Sorry,
it.
Rockin.
He said he wouldn't go into debt if it meant for it was 0% interest. I think he even was asked a question if he would take money.
But by the way, you said that you were a fan of JD Vance. Someone in the chat made this, and I looked it up, and I got the document here. Do you know what the JD Vance dossier is? It just came out today. Ken Klippenstein got banned from X because of it, just a little while ago. It is the confidential dossier that the Trump campaign made when they were vetting him as the vice presidential nominee. This was hacked by Iran, and they wanted to release it. And the media wouldn't do it. Ken did, and so now it's out there and about, and it lists all of the vulnerabilities and bad things that JD Vance has done. It is, holy shit! It is 269 pages of JD Vance statements and things that they said would be bad things for Donald Trump. It's organized by an anti-Trump record and establishment ties, questionable conservatism, vulnerabilities with moderates. It goes into his education record, his business ties. It's about his legal I don't have time to read this, but I'm just saying.
Sorry.
No,
I'm sorry. I think the delay makes it sometimes I feel like I'm cutting you off.
You're good. You're good.
And so you said this was hacked by Iran?
This was hacked by Iran, and this was the hack they did last month or something, where they tried to they got into the Trump campaign,
Gotcha.
and they were offering these documents to the media, and the media wouldn't take it for obvious reasons. But a independent journalist got a hold of it and decided to publish it. So this is the full file, and I'm looking at it right now. It's the JD Vance a research dossier.
Gotcha. I'll have to look at that. I would have concerns if it's coming from Iran. As far as, I'm more than willing to look through it, check sources. It's something I haven't seen.
No, I'm just saying, I agree, but all I'm saying is that you're such a JD Vance guy. I'm assuming because of his whatever, you like about him. I'm just saying this is the official Oppo document that the Trump campaign made because they wanted to see what vulnerabilities he has. And
Gotcha.
I'm just saying that it might make you a little bit less happy about JD Vance because I don't think he's a good guy, and I think this document might suggest that.
Gotcha. No, yeah, and a lot of JD Vance is, and part of it is my upbringing. Like I told you about, my dad. So I grew up I was an Army brat growing up, and so when I see guys coming in who have that background, that's just always, because I grew up around it. That's one of my biggest concerns is defense, and so when I see a guy stepping in who's got that background, who's got that experience,
You're pro-police?
Yeah.
So why would you vote for someone who wants to pardon people that were pled guilty to violently assaulting police officers?
So his quote on that was, he said he would pardon those if they're innocent. That's the quote.
Well, but they've been found guilty.
They pled guilty.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I haven't heard him say names of who he would. Now, obviously, I know that he wants to pardon people, and that's one where, again, this is the hard thing with Trump. The dude spouts off. He needs people around him who would tell him to shut his mouth. And so with that one, from what I gathered from that was when he said if they're innocent. And so I don't think anyone who was convicted of assaulting a police officer is going to be found innocent. And so I don't think those guys would get pardoned.
Okay, so you're saying only if they're found innocent, but the people that he's referencing, a lot of them were pled guilty or already were found guilty and convicted.
To assault or to unlawful entry?
To assault.
I'd have to see that. Yeah, I'd have to see names on that. So that's kind of where I'm at on that. One question, and I want to ask you this because I know that you know more about it. Obviously, this is a pivot. I'll own it. It's a pivot to the economy. With the unrealized gains. Obviously, I'm not in the place where it's even going to affect me. But the $100 million, does that include, our assets included in that? Is it $100 million of worth, or is that just as far as what you put on income on your tax return?
Wait, so ask that one more time.
So so for unrealized gains, how it's it only applies to people making $100 million or more. are assets included in that $100 million?
Yeah, that's what it is for unrealized gains. Appreciate the head massage. But it would only be on the growth of the unrealized gains over 100 million net worth. So
and then what do they?
It's only on the gains.
Sorry.
So if you just had like 100 million that you had there, or 200 million that you had there, and it's not gains on anything, you don't get taxed on it.
Gotcha. And then so how does that handle losses?
Oh my God, Guinness! Can we get some W's for Guinness in the comment section right now for the $250 on Cash App? Holy shit! Let's get some W's for Guinness in the comment section right now. Holy shit! Thank you so much for the $250. Thank you so much. Get some W's for them in the comments. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Sorry, Alan. Go for it. And by the way, Alan, I'm going to be going over to my second account here in like a few minutes. So we could probably make like a point or two more, and then I'll probably be going over.
So what does that do for losses then? So like say their home valuation, skyrocketed 1 year, but then completely tanks the next year. Does that turn to a write-off, or
you wouldn't pay? It just wouldn't affect your taxes in the future.
Gotcha. But I mean, if if 1 year you paid whatever the percentage is,
essentially all of that money you wouldn't pay in the future if you had taxes.
Gotcha.
So you basically, if you had a tax bill that was how much you lost, you would pay zero in taxes.
Gotcha. Yeah, and then the other one, and I know you said you only got 2 points. Gotcha. I know you said you only got a couple minutes. I know a lot of people on here were talking about with guns and stuff like that. I would say, the one thing I wanted to point out was that fully automatic weapons are already illegal. Like, no one can get a fully automatic weapon in the U.S.
Yeah, I agree.
And so that was just one. I wanted to clarify that because I know that some people, because even the guy on there, he was like, "Well, you can get a fully automatic or a semi-auto AK." And it's like, "Well, no, you can't. You can get it." I own semi-auto rifles, and you can't get it. Yeah, fully auto, not a thing. But then just to give viewpoint on that, like I own an AR-15, and for the purpose of home defense, I do target shoot and stuff like that. But the benefit of that is to create space between you and your attacker. Like that's the reason why because with like a 9mm, you're not going to get, you're going to have to get closer to your attacker. With an AR, you can be at the back of your house. Someone breaks in through the front door. If you have a line of sight, you can take them. So that's just the clarification on that. But no, that's that one. I don't know.
Right.
I don't know if I got anything else.
Is there anything else you want to talk about or add then?
The only thing I'll point out from earlier, I don't want to talk about abortion because I think that you guys have had to exhaust that, but I just wanted to give clarification on the whole Genesis 38 thing that was brought up. That was just because that was old covenant law that God gave the commandment to be fruitful and multiply, so no seed is to be wasted. But then new covenant, Jesus fulfilled the law. So that's where but I have seen people, Christians, try to twist that for the sake of, against.
Well, I'm the one that made that point, but I'm an atheist. Yeah. But I would only say Paul and Jesus, I'm pretty sure would uphold that one should not pull out because it's still a commandment of Yahweh for what you should do. So even though Jesus fulfills the law, that was not necessarily a law, but simply an action that a God says that you should not do.
Yeah, it was old covenant. So then once Jesus fulfilled it, so they were still under the moral law, but they were no longer under.
Right. And the moral law, well, okay. I don't want to get in this conversation because it's religious.
Yeah, no, you're good.
A rabbit hole.
And that's the problem. So I have my graduate degrees in theology, so that I don't. Yeah.
Oh, very nice.
But
do you know Hebrew and Greek?
Dude, I took surveys.
Thank you so much.
I took surveys, but definitely not fluent in it.
Yeah, my reading is okay, but I can translate. That's about it.
Yeah, it's I didn't like those classes; they were rough. But anyway,
I loved them. Okay, all right. Well, thanks for talking, Alan. You have a good night. Okay.
Parker, appreciate you, man. I'm glad that you were. I know some people bash you for making money on here, but I'm glad you're making money. That's capitalism. So,
all right, bro. Appreciate you coming out.
You're doing something you love and you're making money. So, take care, man.
Bye, Alan.
All right, for sure. All right,
Chat,
everyone.
Tap the screen as hard as you can. Let's try to get to 3.5 real quick. We can do it. Come on, 3.5.
We'll get to 3.5 before we go off, and then I'm going to send everyone over to Dean's account, and then I'll go on my second account. So you can either go to Dean's account or you can go to my second account. I'll be on Parker Needs a Job. Dean's going to be on at Dean Get a Grip. Can we pin those in the comment section, or I don't think we can do. Dean's going to be live in 30 seconds, and I'll be live in 30 seconds as well. So go to either Dean Get a Grip or go to Parker Needs a Job. Go to Dean Get a Grip or Parker Needs a Job.
Yeah.
I'll be there in a second, everyone.
All right. Thank you, chat.
That's a 3.5. I appreciate everyone.
Nice.
Have a
And thank you, Parker,
fantastic
for having
night,
me on.
everyone.
Thanks, Parker. Thank you very
Of course,
much.
man. Of course.
Bye-bye.
Good to
Take
see
care,
everyone.
everybody.
Dean Get a Grip or go to Parker Needs a Job. Love y'all so much. I'll see y'all in a second, everyone. Parker Needs a Job or Dean Get a Grip.